shit talking about really exists. Because a lot of
Come
times
on,
when they
man.
talk
This
about
is
hold up. A lot of times when they talk about the Indians, they'll mention the Indian tribe. And guess what? We can find living descendants of them now. So where can we find some living descendants of these so-called black people that was here, that was found here
I'm saying
before 1492?
I'm saying it's a high
That's
possibility.
where your argument fall apart at.
No, it don't, because these
Yes,
people
it do.
are
Because
here.
think about it. But think about it, right? The people in Montana, when we look up the Blackfoot, right? The people in Montana, they always been in Montana. So while all this shit was going on the
And the
So
link
with the
pinned in the
13
chat.
colonies
Hold
and
on.
shit,
Hold on.
what happened?
I can do what I want.
But look,
Nothing
when all
happened.
that shit was
He
going
went there,
on
put the
with the
link in the
13
chat.
colonies, right? The Blackfoot ain't know nothing about that shit. They was living in Montana doing what they doing. They wouldn't worry about. They ain't know nothing about the white man. The white man ain't
The
discovered the
Blackfoot in
fucking.
the Carolinas, bro.
The Blackfoot ain't in no Carolinas, man. Stop.
Look it up.
Oh
The
my
Suan and the
God, man.
Blackfoot, bro.
Why would a
You can look it
nigga
up.
listen? Why would a nigga from Texas or
Those are black
Louisiana
feet.
try to dispute someone from the Carolinas?
But look, you have two different groups though, the Blackfeet and the Blackfoot.
I'm
The
talking about
Blackfoot,
the Blackfeet of Montana. There was no
okay, those are
Blackfeet
Blackfeet.
or
Those are
Blackfoot
Blackfeet.
in North Carolina. So I'm talking about the Blackfeet of
No,
Montana.
no, the
Stop trying to
Blackfoot,
fucking
no,
derail the
no, bro.
conversation,
Just
bro.
listen though real quick.
Wait
Just
your
listen real
turn.
but
Wait
listen
your
real
turn.
quick though.
Just
The
wait. I don't want to
Haliwa,
hear it.
all right, I'll
Let
tell
me
you
finish
after.
what I
I'll
was
tell you
saying.
after. Go ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
talking
I'll
about
tell
the
you after.
ones in Montana.
Okay, okay. But there is another
The ones
Blackfoot.
in Montana had no clue of what the fuck was going on in the 13 colonies. Now, when the white man started expanding in that area, guess who he discovered? The Crow, the Blackfoot, all that shit.
A whole
So,
bunch of we still on the same shit, huh?
oh man, here we go. Crack smoke here. God damn. We ain't gonna get no conversation started. But I mean, come
Same
on,
thing,
Bino.
huh?
Why we ain't find no
That's
indigenous
that's
black
that's
tribes
it.
here? Huh? Why we ain't
You
find no
have,
uncontact indigenous black tribe full of nothing but black people?
you have, you have.
What's the name of it?
Ain't no
Yamasee.
you want to you want names of stuff you already
Oh
know
Lord.
about. You
Yeah,
sound
like the
so
Crow.
stupid.
Yeah, like the Tuscarora, like the Crow, like the Shawnee, like the Chickasaw. You know what I'm saying? Like the Zuni, like the fucking Navajo. Yeah, we want a name like that so we can look them up. What's so hard about that?
Ain't nothing hard about it. It's more so. Do you not understand how these names were usurped?
We
Honestly,
always got to go down. We always got to go down the rabbit hole of y'all lost your fucking name and don't know it no more,
no.
and they
Hold on,
stole
hold on,
y'all
hold on.
name,
Wait. If that's the case, how come you don't know your African tongue? How about your lost ass motherfucking way? Huh?
brother,
You
brother.
sound like you calling the kettle
Listen,
black.
nah, nah. I'm never. I
No,
don't
that's
never
what it
say I'm
is.
African. I never got
Oh
up here
my
and said
God.
I am an African,
Oh, you's an African nigga. You's a slave.
brother. Why you look like one then? I mean, you look more like a slave than me.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Bullshit. You looked in a motherfucking mirror?
For
Because if
you
you
to
look in a
sit
mirror
here and
and
think,
compare
for
your
you
look,
to sit here and
if
think,
you look in a
listen to
mirror,
this. He's
brother,
going off my looks and thinking I look like a
brother, you
slave.
are one of
Look,
the ugliest
look at how,
motherfuckers that joined this panel.
look at how,
You look like you just
really,
got out of
really,
slavery. You and OTK
really.
look like y'all steam. Nigga, you
Oh
look
yeah,
poisonous.
you sure?
Very.
You sure about that? That's all you got? Anything else?
I mean, you look like a fucking
That's all.
white.
That's all you got. You have nothing else.
You don't look native, brother. You don't have no hair like a
Uh
horse's
huh.
tail. You don't
Uh
have
huh.
olive skin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Olive skin. Olive
Yeah, you don't
skin.
have olive skin. You don't look like an
Listen to him.
Oriental. You look like a Negro.
Oriental. You look like a Negro. So I got to be from African because I have darker skin.
Brother, you look just like them niggas over there in West Africa. There's no denying it.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Nobody would
Moving
never
along
confuse
because
you with a Chinaman.
moving along because you
Nobody
sound
would
like
never
the
confuse you
typical.
with
You
somebody.
sound like this typical Stockholm syndrome ass nigga that identify with his captors. You don't look like these people, so you couldn't be. You not this. I get it, bro. I heard it 1,000
How did
times.
they
You know what?
separate you from your tribe?
Kudos to you.
How did they
Kudos to you.
separate your family
Kudos.
from their tribe?
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do.
How did they separate
Here's
you
what I'm
from your
gonna do.
tribe?
How did they separate you from your tribe?
They kidnapped my ancestors and brought them over here.
No, they fucked them and killed the men. You stupid bitch.
Kind of like your mama, right?
Yeah, you can call her whatever you like. You know, that's just what it is.
Stupid bitch. I know.
Hey,
Same
if that's
stupid bitch.
that's what my hey, it works for me. If it works for you, it works for me. I'm starting to get past all that other stuff. I don't really care.
You's
I
a
don't really
stupid
care
bitch.
about it.
Your mama a stupid bitch, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Stupid
Yeah, I
bitch.
know it. I know. Anywho, everything that you're bringing
I
up
bet you she
is
was a ugly
what it
stupid bitch
is
too,
is
'cause
that
you are one ugly,
what
stupid looking motherfucker.
yeah. Okay, so I guess this is what we doing, huh? I guess
You don't
this
want
is
to
what
look
we
in the
doing,
mirror.
huh?
You don't want to look in the mirror.
If I wanted to do anything, I'm gonna talk about something that's worth talking about, sir. Why don't you try doing the same thing?
Why your face so ugly?
Because I keep it in your mama's ass.
Boy, you should try a new hobby. Stop putting your face in people's
I ain't
ass.
got I ain't gotta put it in nobody else's.
That's probably why your face look like an ass.
I know because I come from your mama
A ugly ass.
and your grandmama. You know what was you want to know what the most exciting part about my family lineage was fucking your people. Putting them in chains, making them pick cottons and greens, making them eat chitlins. They couldn't eat nothing else. They had to eat the slop of everything. I love ensuring that your family was going to stay poor as can be. Because your bloodline wasn't shit. Your bloodline ain't shit. That's why you don't have shit.
In the motherfucking United States, nigga. You in Kentucky.
You think about, you could say whatever you like.
Fucking United States.
You sure about that?
What you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Ain't
You
no
sure about that?
there.
You sure about that?
You ain't in Louisville.
You sure about that?
Yeah, brother, you told me where you was unless you were lying. You in the middle of the woods. You ain't it ain't even a interstate to get to where you at. You remember?
Right.
You gave me your addy?
Oh,
you was lying to me. So you were gonna have me go way out in the middle of Kentucky. And you ain't even there.
And get your head blown off, huh?
Scary ass nigga.
You sure about that?
I mean, you the one gave me the wrong addy.
Guys, no threats, gentlemen.
This nigga don't stop, as you can see. You see this nigga don't stop, right?
Listen,
niggas get mad because
you see this nigga, and ain't nobody gonna say shit. Ain't nobody gonna say shit, right?
Gonna get off.
You see this shit?
I was just saying no threats. That's all, fellas. I was just saying no threats, no personal threats. You can say whatever the fuck you want. No, I didn't say you did. I just said in general. That's all.
His mama's still a bitch.
No, I'm gonna say it. Y'all don't hear what this nigga saying, and nobody gonna say nothing.
The reason why I'm saying that because Truth just got a copyright strike from them doing it last time. So what's the point of keep doing it?
Hey, y'all seeing this right now, and nobody's gonna say nothing.
Brother, we know your
Real
mother.
time in your face.
I
Real
can't.
time
I
in your
mean,
face.
troll.
Go ahead and cry, brother.
You can use
Go
the
ahead and cry.
aboriginal money and put somebody in the back if that's. But other than that, I don't know what to tell anybody.
I ain't got nothing to say. I don't even give a fuck. But
Yeah,
I
we
bet you
definitely
won't
do.
try it.
You
I
crying.
bet you won't try it.
You crying
I
about it.
bet you won't
Evidently.
try it. I bet you won't try it.
Go ahead and cry, bitch.
I bet you won't try it.
Go ahead and cry, bitch.
All you gotta do is come on out here, cuz.
I ain't coming to Kentucky. Fuck Kentucky.
You ain't gonna leave Kentucky.
Yeah, I pass through that motherfucker all the time. Fuck Kentucky.
I bet you won't stop where I'm at.
I probably won't. Look, from the looks of it, y'all
I
ain't got shit
guarantee you
there.
won't.
I ain't even see a
Just come on.
restaurant decent enough to eat.
All you gotta do is come. All you gotta do is come on down here, come see me, and act like you want to do some of that greasy ass shit you talking, and see
Okay,
where
put
you
your
end
address
up.
in the back.
Oh, I already did it. You already got it, right? Just come on down.
Do it again.
Come on down. Come on down.
I thought so, nigga.
Like I thought.
I thought you would see
Puss
things
ass
my way.
nigga. I thought a puss ass
I bet
nigga
you won't
like you
drop that
would
ad
do what
again.
you do.
I bet
I
you won't drop
bet you
that ad in
already
the back
got it.
again.
All you gotta do is you already got it. What I need to drop it for?
Nigga, you just gave me the town. You ain't give me the address, the road. I know what town you
You
in,
got the
nigga. Give me the
town.
street
Come
number.
on.
Give
Come
me the
on.
numbers.
You
Give me
know
the
where
numbers
it
to the front
is.
door.
Come on. Come
You ain't want me to
on.
come, nigga.
Come
Shut up.
on.
Shut
Come
up, nigga.
on. Come on.
Shut
Come
up, nigga.
on. Come on. Oh, great face ass nigga. Come
You
on.
don't
Come
want no
on.
problem.
Yeah, I know it. You don't want
You
to
don't
come.
want no
You don't
problem.
want to get. You don't want to get unalived. That's
You
all it
don't like
is.
what I said, then buck. Swing when you see me.
All
We
right.
can throw them hands, sucker. Stand up. If you
I'm
notice,
gonna
nigga,
blow
I
your
don't give a
brains
fuck.
out.
If I said it, then
I'm
I
gonna
meant it.
blow your
And what,
brains
buck,
out.
nigga?
I'm gonna blow your brains out. I'm not fighting shit. I'm gonna blow your
Come on, brother.
motherfucking
Chill
brains
with the
out.
Straight
You
threats, brother.
smoke.
stupid
Chill with
bitch.
the
Goddamn, you
threats.
don't
You
listen.
stupid bitch.
Chill with the
I'm a blow.
threats, man.
Niggas is fucking crazy.
Damn, son. Hard head.
Mm, 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 mm. Must you guys not listen? I am the Aboriginal monk with the key to life. You must listen. No threats. If you guys are gonna troll.
Bro, y'all niggas gotta be slow, bro. I just hey, straight smoke, bro. You can't be talking about shooting a nigga in the head up here, bro.
I
God
just told him
damn.
that. Niggas ain't
Slow
listen.
ass nigga, bro.
Come on, bro. You don't hear this nigga?
You gonna
Bro.
put
Yeah,
me in
but
the
still
back
stay in the
and he the
lines,
one
nigga.
get it.
Get off, nigga. But nigga still stay in the lines, though.
This
Wow, I
nigga
get it.
put me in the
I
back
get it.
for some
That's
bullshit he did.
crazy.
You get what,
Y'all
nigga? Bro, you
niggas just
can't,
don't
bro.
like me,
Bro.
nigga.
Listen,
No,
man.
nigga. I get, bro.
I be
Whoa.
beating all y'all aboriginals
Yo,
up. None
nigga,
of
slow,
y'all like
bro.
me.
You can't be up here saying
It's,
you gonna
I
kill a
beat
nigga up
your
this
ass the other
motherfucker.
night so bad, nigga. You were crying, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Man, shut your
Cut my
stupid,
rent
bro.
and everything,
Shut
nigga.
your stupid
I made
ass
you
up,
cry the
nigga.
other night, nigga.
I don't know why y'all even out, bro. I don't know why y'all feed into this stupid ass nigga. This nigga don't know shit. He a old dummy. He a
You
old
was so
fool.
mad, you kicked me off the
Don't feed
panel,
into this.
nigga. You took
I'm
my
done
rent,
talking to you,
nigga. I
nigga. So
made
you
you
gotta talk to
cry.
somebody else, nigga. You gotta talk to somebody else, you
Yeah, go
fucking
cry,
roach.
nigga.
Your bitch ass up, talk to somebody else, nigga.
Go cry, nigga.
Bro, say it
Go
again.
cry, nigga.
Say it again. Watch this then.
Go ahead,
Watch this.
Christopher Robin.
Get your bitch ass on somewhere, nigga. Bye. Y'all can have a peaceful conversation now. Get that wingworm ass nigga on somewhere. You ain't talking
I
about shit
swear to
anyway,
God.
nigga.
Swear to God. Hey, Zay, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see how the man said, man, we just gonna take Greenland?
And saw it.
He said, hey, they ain't got nothing to say about it. You know what their population is over there? I didn't even think about it like that.
Not that many. I think it's like a few thousand.
Man, they got like 30,000 people.
Yeah.
Dude, that's one of the largest motherfucking. It's one of the largest islands. I can't even call it an island. It's big as fuck.
Yep. At one point in time, I think Greenland was paying people to come live there.
Yeah, they was issuing people like 50K with your own like 20-acre type shit.
Mm-hmm.
House
let me
included.
Let me go call Greenland up real quick. Make sure the deal's still available. Hey, you guys still
like
offering?
Real nigga shit. Y'all
still
still offering.
I just come over there and yeah, you know, I'm gonna be living here, but I'm gonna be going back and forth, you know, a little vacation house.
A little vacation house. God
Bruh.
damn. You know, that man said like, man, we gonna do it and they ain't got nothing to say about it.
Humblin said that will never happen.
Well, can I tell you something? What's so crazy is Denmark is the PM for them, but the people of Greenland is saying, okay. So you got a conflict of interest there because Greenland is under the EU and Greenland does not want to be under the EU.
Yeah. Sounds like a conflict of interest, though, hey?
That's a strong conflict of interest. You see what's going on in Iran, right?
Yep. It's a lot going on.
Hey there.
Damn, boy, take them titties off the screen. God damn. Take them titties off the screen, boy. God damn.
That nigga lost focus. Humblin said, no, the fuck they are not. I don't know what part. We gotta actually write what you're saying that too, because I'll be all freaking and shit. Hey, Valley girl.
What it do, y'all?
That's it.
Hey.
What's going on, Valley girl? How you feeling?
Great.
That's what's up.
That's what's up, girl. Cause when they do, Troops don't hit her echo cancellation thing on and up with Valley. You know,
because I got two headphones, so this is a different set, so I don't know how it sounds.
It's doing a little.
I'm about to light my cigar.
Like it's still the same. It's still the same.
I'm about to light my cigar up.
Yeah, because I came up here to have a conversation about. So I guess up in Minnesota, a lot of the Ethiopians and stuff, they've been doing fraudulent daycares, and then another video.
Somalians.
Yeah.
Somalians.
Yeah, and in another business, it was a grocery store in the front, and when you go in the back, it was like a shipping store and a clothing store. And like that's illegal because you got to have paperwork. If it's a grocery store, it has to be legitimized. Like, you know, it has to be up to the standards. And if it's a clothing store, it got to be up to standards. You can't mix all that into one unless that's what you have on your paperwork. Because what about the people who go and check it? Like that goes against, you know, the city guidelines.
You want to hear something crazy?
Hold on, Valley. Remember how you did the echo cancellation thing yesterday?
Oh yeah. Let me see.
Just do that again, yeah. Because we can hear you clear. It just goes like That's what it sounds like.
Oh, okay. I did it.
Valley, you want to hear something really crazy?
All right, yeah, you good now. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Can you hear me, Valley?
Yeah, I can hear you straight, Smoke. I can hear you.
Guess what just popped off?
What's that?
They caught Iranians in California doing the same thing.
And it's always them. It's always them. The foreigners. Like, how do y'all let people get away with that, but let a black person open up a restaurant and they're gonna be up in there at least 5 times a year?
So I just found a guy. Oh man, this is a good cigar. I just found a guy that exposed Iranian complex in California doing the exact same thing as the Somalians in Minnesota.
But who's
To the
funding
tune
these
of
people? Because like with the
so
daycare, they was receiving. That's what led the investigator to go there. Because he like they had like 80K in donations or whatnot. And then he went to go check to see like, oh, are they utilizing it? Like what's going on? And it was closed. Like nobody there or no kids was even at the daycare.
check this out. Kid you not. This motherfucker received in California received $8.7 million. They go to the facility. Every single window door, the back door is welded shut. Welded. That's a fire hazard. The
Right.
windows have bars on it. That's a fire hazard. This is supposed to be a daycare. The front door has bars on it. All the windows is blacked out. Everything. The whole again, I gotta say this. I gotta say the first part again. The back door is welded shut. It's welded shut.
So he did it himself. Pretty
Uh-uh.
much.
No, he ain't do it himself. It's a fraudulent business.
Yeah, like what do they call them? Shell companies where they just had a building so they can put it on the paperwork and have mail delivered and whatnot, but it's really no business there.
It's a laundromat. You heard me? It's a laundromat.
Yeah.
Welcome to
laundering.
Africa.
So say for instance, a business does that and they get funding from the government or from a bank and then they find out that it's not a legit business. Do they have to give the money back? Are they fined? Like what happens?
Humblin said find her any daycare where you can just walk up into. The ones in the hood. You make sure you say license, Humblin, or whatever.
To tell you the truth, what it is that they're starting to figure out who is the reciprocators of this money. That's the biggest thing that everybody wants to find out. If these people are receiving this money, right, who are they giving kickbacks to knowing that they don't have any kind of students? Let's just say students or kids, if you
Mhm.
will. You understand? You get what I'm saying? So you're going to have to pay somebody, right? You're going to have to grease some palms to keep that money coming in. Somebody's getting a reward for kickbacks. That's what the whole thing is about.
It's always somebody else at the top.
It's looking like these governors and these
Politicians, yep.
politicians is about to get their ass ringed out. Straight up.
That's too much.
I mean,
That's
if
just like
you go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say it
Miss
was
Lady.
because they always say that black women are welfare queens, but every time it's a welfare fraud, it's never a black person. Like I seen
Mm-hmm.
it was a white lady and what did she do? Like $2.5 million in welfare. And then they like she had heck of luxury cars, heck big old house. I forgot how many years she got. She got a few years, but I'm like, how the heck you get one point like millions of dollars in welfare? Like what the hell?
They said them white people is the highest users of welfare.
Okay, so y'all got to remember what that's called, right?
Yeah, fraud.
What's that called? Straight smoke?
No, that's called white collar crime.
Right.
Yeah, white person's crime.
Black
Because if it's a black person, you can have a little
white
bit of black in that
black people don't do white collar crime. We don't get into embezzling millions and millions of dollars. We really don't do that. I
Yeah,
mean,
half of
because
you
a
niggas
lot
statistically,
of
do.
It's because that paperwork. That's
Statistically,
why they be wanting you to
right?
submit. You gotta
Statistically,
submit so much falsified information. Like, nigga, I ain't got time for that. I'd rather just do what I gotta do. Like, you want me to fraud all these papers, print this out, act like this person? I can't. You're
we
doing
ain't
too
doing all
much.
that. That's too much goddamn work. You understand what I'm saying? That's too much work. I'm not. Look, I'm not about the money. Might be millions of dollars, but that's too much motherfucking work. Too
Yeah, it
much
ain't
work.
worth it for it to be taken away when you could just really work that and keep your money. Like, why would you? You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna do all
Exactly.
that and then get all your possessions taken away.
In the blink of an eye. I mean, you could go do it and get airlifted like Maduro. I'm just saying, it's on you.
Yeah, I don't know who Maduro is.
You don't know who Maduro is?
No.
You know that guy that we went and got out of Venezuela, the president?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I'm just used to hearing the president of Venezuela and not, you know, just hearing his name. Right, they gave him
Oh yeah,
special treatment, huh? Like y'all done
nah,
spent so much.
they ain't give him no special treatment. Hell no.
Yeah, but they went to another. Didn't they go to another country to pick him up and stuff and brought him back here?
It didn't go like it. You making it sound like it was just like they went and knocked on the door and said we got a warrant for your
Yeah, that's
arrest.
what
That
I
ain't how
thought. Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm visualizing. Like,
No,
we came here to pick you
no,
up
hell
first
no,
class.
no. They picked him up first class, all right. Yeah, federal style first class.
And then why did his
Big
wife,
damn
I don't know if it
different.
was a real picture, but his wife had a black eye, like they took her too, and she had a look like she got beat up or something.
Oh yeah, that's because she ran into a motherfucking wall.
That's of course they say that. That's of course they gonna say that.
I mean,
Shit.
she ran into a wall. She ran into a wall. I mean, what you want me to say?
Sheesh. It is
She
not
says,
playing.
"Yeesh." No, this is the times for games is over with. It's 2026, right? If you think about it, it's 2026, right?
Hmm.
Ain't we in the age of right now?
We're in the age of
Everybody want to see
divorce.
everything. Don't everybody want to see everything right now, right?
Well, they were, yeah, yeah, we are accelerating because I remember in 2020 when it was like, oh, 2020, it's like 2020 vision type thing, like the year to awakening, and it's just been progressing, since then. So
What does that say to you? What you just said, what does that say to you?
that we're progressing, like we're accelerating at a faster pace. So as far as like information, people being exposed, the people that need to be
Well,
exposed, as I should say.
well, let's take that frame by frame right there, right? Right? Let's take that frame by frame right there. You say acceleration, right?
Hmm.
What if the overall goal was to get people to see what they didn't want to see?
Well, that's pretty much what the truth is. So, like truth
Is it?
seeking.
Is
Yeah,
it?
the truth is putting reality in front of someone's face, even if they don't want to accept it or not.
Okay, so when I say this, then you're gonna be like, oh, so you say put the truth in somebody's face, even if they don't want to accept it or not, right?
Hmm.
Was that the purpose of the movie The Matrix?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Bingo.
Yeah, but see, I don't like. Okay, so but with the Matrix, you had to control it. So you're saying that we actually have we don't really have control over what's happening. We only can control our small reality, but we can't control what Trump gonna do or what next laws is gonna be passed because there's no unity to even do that. So we got to just fix our own life, pretty much, our own reality,
Okay.
as I should say.
Okay. So now you see how everybody's using that word reality, right?
Hmm.
Right? Everybody's using that word reality because everybody wants to have their own perception of reality. You follow what I'm saying so far?
Yeah, I hear what you say.
All right. Everybody wants to have their own perception of reality, right? It doesn't make a difference if it's right or wrong. They just have their own perception of it, right? So are
Hmm.
those people still in the matrix or not?
You mean what you mean the people who like? What do you mean? What people?
There's people that see what life is really about, and there's people that don't. I'll give you a better one. I'll give you a better one because they're constantly evolving everything to manipulate your mind. That was the whole thing of your Marvel movies. Everything that you've been seeing, all they're doing is trying to reshape people's minds and say that you can create your own reality.
Well, everyone's reality is different because like you do have radical
How?
people because
How?
people handle things differently. That's why. And people see things
Okay, so
differently. Everybody ain't gonna see something how you or I see it, you know? So we're gonna
of
have
course.
different realities.
Okay, so if I may say this, you remember the term "it takes a village to raise a family."
Right.
Do you agree with that?
Yes.
What if that village is retarded? Would you still agree with that?
Uh I
Yeah, you see how
mean,
that work? You see how that work?
no, because it's just because when you say what if the village is retarded, it's like I mean, I'm not trying to get
Right.
stuck on like word like on one singular word that you said, but it's like okay,
No, I
retarded as
want
in
you
can't
to.
read, and retarded
I'm
as in can't grow
retarded.
anything, can't build anything.
Retarded. Retarded. You can take whatever you want out the word. You know what the word means.
Well, at that point, I mean, you could still be self-sustainable, as an individual,
Okay. So
but a
are
village
you
would make
saying
it
that you
better if it.
are you saying are you saying that you can grow in a retarded community? Everything around you is retarded
No,
and you can still grow?
no, because there's a cap. If somebody is retarded, then there's pretty much a cap of what can be learned.
So I want you to think about what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Seriously, because I've been wanting to have this conversation with people for a long time. I mean, I really want to know this. So
Hmm.
if you stand somewhere, right? I got two things in front of me, right? I got two things in front of me. Now, one is you, one is the community that you're in, right?
Hmm.
I'm saying that if the community is retarded, that retardation will overcome your kids.
Yeah, that's true. What do they say? It's like contagious. Stupidity is contagious.
Yes, it is. Retardation is contagious. A lot of people don't know this. Do you know what the statistics are of people that's having kids right now?
It's low. I think it's been a decline for childbirth.
Do you know why?
Well, I guess like due to the economy, maybe like dating, different. It seems like maybe the family dynamic has changed also. So that's like three things I've named just now.
Okay, I can sum that one, though, all three things that you named into one thing, right?
Economy,
I can summarize everything you just said up into
relationship,
one word.
and identity.
I can sum all of that up into one word.
What's the word?
Manipulation.
Like we manipulating each other, or you're saying like who's
No.
manipulating us?
Well, you have to understand that it was very well known that why was the man taking out the house? What made us hate each other? Let's start right there. What made men and women hate each other to the point that look at how we talk to each other right now?
Right.
Think about that right there. What made us start talking to each other in the way that we talk to each other? There's no way
Well,
I'm
when
gonna
you're
call my
when someone
wife.
is unhappy, they're gonna take that out on other people.
Well, I'm think about what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying, because I had to chastise one of my friends. He was around me with his girl. You know, I'm on my rig. I'm smoking food. They came and got some food from me, and he was like, "Bro, what do you want?" He's talking to his girl, and he said, "Bro, what do you want?" And I was like, "Dude, don't call her that. Don't. What do you do? You know what I'm saying? She's not around us." And I was like, "Man, stop calling your girl, bro. What the fuck is that?"
Right. Well, maybe he's around people who talk like that. Like that's what he
But
hears, so he's gonna emulate that.
I'm saying you don't call a girl, bro.
No, you definitely. And I would have corrected him and said, "Don't call me that."
You get what I'm saying, though? So I'm just looking at how people just transition into talking to each other in a demeaning way. And I just don't
Well,
agree with it.
that's how they feel about themselves, so they're gonna demean other people.
Okay. I can drive with that. So
I
would
mean,
it be
that
safe
is
to say,
true. Like you gotta give respect to get respect. You gotta treat people how you want to be treated.
okay, I can drive with that too.
But what if that's just
But
the way
would
that
it be
people
safe for
talk?
me to say,
Because like some
come
people
on, man, you're
like
not calling?
I'm asking a question
No.
because surfers call females dude, right? Like they call other surfers dude. That's just like how they talk. And there's somewhere in the world where somebody's calling each other bro, like male or female, like they're just using the term, or or nigga, or you get what I'm saying? A term of
Yeah, but
endearment.
some females they'll be like, "Oh, bitch, like we about to go
No.
out." Like I don't talk to me like that. Like if you gonna talk like
Right.
that, then I don't need to hang out with you. Like I'm not like
I don't
if
need to
that's
hang out
how
with you.
someone does talk, then I just know who to associate with and not. And it's like that doesn't mean I
Right.
don't like somebody because of that. It's just like I don't want to be associated with someone who is like, "Oh, bitch, let's do this." Like, "Hey, bruh," like it's like if I say don't call me that, then you should know how
And
to
you steady
talk to
doing
people
it.
accordingly. Talk to people accordingly because yeah, there is people who say, "Bro, dude, bitch, this and that." But if they go on a job interview or if they're at work, they're not going to talk to people like that at work. Some places you can talk to people like that at work, but
But
most of the time
still,
you're not going to
you
talk to
hit it right
people
on
at
the
work
head.
like that.
No, but I agree
Thank
with
you.
those. I agree with those talking points, right? But this is why I think trans people feel like you should address them as what they feel like they are at that point. It's the same shit.
Delusional.
That's what I'm
Delusional.
saying. At the end of the day, we got to think about it. People gonna talk how they gonna talk. We never gonna be able to control that. Now, like you said, now you can control if you want to be a part of that or not, and if not, you just
Right.
separate yourself from it. But 9 times out of 10, I don't think everybody means it in like in a demeaning way. I just think that's how some people just talk at that
Man,
point.
come on, man.
Yeah, and then so
You,
to
it's
straight smoke to your original point because you were saying, oh, how do we get to talking to each other like this? Because if you think like, maybe I don't even know like the 50s, like I'm trying to think of the
Molly
different time
Percocet.
periods. You know,
Molly Percocet.
I'm trying to think of like, you know, because they used to be like, you a
chase a
cool
check.
cat. You know, you a cool cat. Like, you know, like I'm trying to think of the different time
But think
periods.
about like the
anyways,
pimp movies from like the or the pimp era
Come
when
on,
they or
baby.
before that where they call
Right.
each other jive turkey and this, that, and the third.
yeah, that's why I was
Man,
trying to think of
you
the
would get your
era,
hey
the era
Zay,
of
you
this
would get
shit.
your whole head split calling a nigga a jive turkey.
Right. Nowadays,
Come
people
on,
just
cat.
say it so freely, they don't even know what it even means. You jive turkey.
They have no idea. Oh my God.
See, that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. But I don't think. But
Yeah,
I understand too at the same time. But it's like
it's like
Damn.
within your family household, that's where, you know, most stuff is instilled in your family household. Like that's where you're supposed to be taught, like how to conduct yourself in public, how to talk to your siblings, how to talk to, you know, how to act as an individual. Like that's where your parents and in your household, like you don't fight with your siblings. Like, you know, it's like certain stuff that you're taught in your household, and then you take that out into the world. And I feel like, you know, if
Oh
people
no.
want to act crazy and be erratic, then that was probably okay within their regular life. Like that's how they grew up. So that's just how they gonna act. Like,
yeah.
Man, you know what we called that in my household?
what's that?
Right?
Open the door for Rob, please.
You know what we called that in my household, right?
What you call it?
No home training.
Mm.
Am I wrong?
It's like I'm playing devil's advocate tonight because it's fun. Okay, because again, I think it's still subjective to the individual. I guess I would say, because in different households, people are instilled different things, like different things that actually
Right
matter
on.
within that moment for that household. So if you're more in like poverty or something, or a dependency of like you gotta be at work every night to put food on the table, like that mentality, your mind and all that stuff is gonna be structured differently than the people who don't really got that. Like, and I don't really like slavery, but if you think about it, the slave instilled more damn mannerisms and all of that, you know, how to be a good human compared to the damn slave daughter was being taught. You get what I'm saying? And that gotta show you the haves and the
Okay.
have-nots. They are instilling two different
Okay.
things within they seed.
So now I'm about to give you some pushback,
Let's
okay?
go. Let's have fun with it.
So you see what you just said, right?
Yes, sir.
So is that not a generational uplifting, or is that a generational curse?
I think it could be
Because
both.
listen to
Go
me,
ahead.
because I came from that poverty. You know, everybody gonna say that, right? I'm not saying that. I came from Inglewood.
Mm-hmm.
That's poverty to me. You understand what I'm saying? So for my family, for my mom and dad to be like, I don't want you to go through what I went through, I'm getting you the fuck up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I learned, and I got my ass whooped throughout the fucking years badly. Badly. I got whooped, you know, really whooped. A lot of motherfuckers ain't got hit with no motherfucking iron before. I got hit with iron. I got hit with extension cords. You know what I'm saying? I got my ass whooped. So I keep looking at that and I'm like, dog, if you had that kind of upbringing, how are you still able to carry on? And I say this with a very loose way of saying this, okay? All right. So don't nobody jump on my head when I say this.
Jump on your head,
How
boy. Go ahead.
How are you still carrying on this niggerish shit?
Hey, Robert in the back.
How are you still carrying on this ignorant ass attitude type shit? Knowing that when you go to work or anything else, you don't carry that. So you're turning it on and off when you find it selective to do. Is that right or wrong?
What you're saying is right. It's wrong behavior though.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Thank you.
Hey, but can y'all hear that music?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just. Is it too loud?
For what it's saying, yeah.
That pussy
A little
something
bit.
something.
I
That
Just a
pussy
little
don't even
bit.
know
something.
if I can repeat it because we already got a copyright or a warning or whatever.
They said that coochie looking like this. But again, I agree with y'all, but I'm just playing devil's advocate. I still think that is dependent on the user, you know, because if you was a billionaire, you technically can do as you please and say what you want as you want. Now, some people might not respect it, or some people may not get it, but other than that, it's not stopping you from doing whatever you want to do in life. So, I don't
Man, I'll
know.
never trust no broad looking like that. That's the motherfucking pants. That shit come off, it's gonna look like motherfucking jelly.
All these hoes look like they got BBLs.
No, fuck that shit. I'm talking about. I seen a motherfucker that was just bogus. Put the motherfucking pants on, and all of a sudden everything fit. Nah.
Yeah, it's called shapewear.
Vito, is that you rapping in the background?
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to play some shit in the background, you know, just to have a little beat in the back, small little beat in the background while I'm going and shit, you know what I'm saying? While
I
niggas
gotta
go
ask a
go
question.
crazy. I
So,
did want to play some other shit. I'm like, nah, the nigga might get hit with some shit. I'm like, man, I don't.
hey, Vino.
Yeah.
No, hold on. No. I gotta ask a serious question, bro. Y'all gonna think I'm a lamer all the way for this.
Nah,
Y'all
that's
gonna
all
think I'm
right.
a lamer for. I swear to God, you are. What is the point of having a woman that is synthetic?
Uh, uh, well, as far, I mean, shit, you don't know if this shit is fake or not. Some of this shit natural. I mean, I would think some of it's natural. I really don't know. You know what I'm saying? But
The song in the background is
you
so
know what
funny.
I'm saying?
Yeah, this song in the background fucking me all the way up, Jack.
It's like the only word is in the song is that pussy, that pussy.
Right, he killing me right now. Like, dude, really? Real nigga shit, right? This is what we doing?
I mean, this
Okay.
is. I mean, you don't think it's a good look?
Hey, no, hey, cuz we got a female on the panel, so it's kind of I no, it's not a
Okay,
good
all
Man, I
look.
right. Let
watch
me
y'all
go.
every day. I'm used to
Let me,
this.
let me take it down, man. It's all good. Let me,
No, you good, you good.
I'm used. They was
Good, but
already
damn
they.
it,
I already
son.
seen all of this the other day.
Shit. You must be used to all the finer things.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Infatuation by what money brings.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
So what's synthetic? You said that was with all the synthetic,
BBL,
like
the
that's
jello added in that is.
hey, so what you feel about that, Valley?
I mean, if that's what they want.
They
Would you
want a
go do
jello
it?
is.
No, I mean everybody is different. Like, like what we were talking about with the different perceptions and reality. It's like if that's what they feel like they want in their life and that's what's gonna make them happy when they look in the mirror, or it's going to be able to, they can achieve something with this, then I mean that's what they want to do.
But damn, you ain't got that much time with that shit though. You know what? That's what kills me. When you get old, like you get 70, that shit ain't gonna look right.
Yeah, it's more so for the
Somebody in the nursing home
now.
gonna want it.
Yeah, instant gratification.
Excellent.
Like they're not worried about that when they 70 and 80 when they're in their 20s.
That shit crazy, man. You do know that you gonna be disproportionate like a motherfucker, right?
Okay. That ass gonna be sitting up out that wheelchair.
Man. Hey, you got some chicken ass legs. Cause all that shit is gone. Them legs is gone, baby. All you got is this phony ass booty. And you ain't got no legs. You ain't gonna be able to stand up.
They said that ass set up like two bunk beds.
Zay, you ain't shit.
I mean, anytime somebody see what they like, they're gonna try to achieve it, whether it's, someone's body, success,
But isn't that
maybe
vain?
how they handle situations, like you never know.
But isn't that vain? I mean, that's got to be the most vainest thing, though.
What,
Body
to
altered.
change your body?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
But I mean, what
know.
is it? It's kind of like a form of body
I mean, shit.
modification.
Niggas going to the gym. These girls going to the table.
Yeah.
Wait. Hey, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable.
And then some people
Unacceptable.
really like that
Everybody
look.
paying
Like
for
maybe they
membership,
like
man.
that. They probably like that look of like, the lips, like the
Mm-hmm.
bubbly look. It's like some people they like that look. So it's like if
Because
that's what they want.
if you think about it, yesterday when we watched this, correct? Every guy on here was pretty much infatuated by every body type that they seen. All these girls had the same damn near body type on the video, which is something that you can go get on the table. Most gym body types ain't really looking like that.
Ain't no gym body types looking like that.
And that's what I'm saying. So most of the men thus far, and we only based it off of the platform, were more infatuated by a plastic surgery body than the actual natural or gym body type.
Man, I'll just take mine just as is.
Straight out the box.
Straight up the box. Bring me out
Straight
the
out the
place at home. I'm
box.
making brand new. Okay.
Shit, I can work with that more than anything. You want to go to the gym? You ain't got to go to the gym. I know what you can do. Hey, check this out. You gonna move this refrigerator around and mop behind this motherfucker. I guarantee you gonna get a
Wow.
motherfucking workout.
Oh, Lord.
Move that stove. I bet you none of these motherfuckers ever move their stove and their refrigerator around or their washing machine. You need to mop up under that motherfucker. How
Lift
about
that
that?
Hey,
couch up.
this
Lift
is
that
no
couch up.
lie. This is literally no lie. I moved my stove. I found $100 bill. I ain't gonna lie
I
to
know
you.
that's right. The universe is trying to tell
I ain't
you
I
fucking
something.
said,
around.
when you lose money, you like, man, that's where that $100 bill came from. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
was losing some money
Underneath
like
the
6 months
motherfucking
ago.
stove.
They needed you to move it, baby.
Move that
You
Shit.
never
motherfucking stove
know.
and that refrigerator around. I guarantee you. You gonna
Hey,
see the most dirt you ever seen in your life.
hey, that's why
Okay.
nobody's wife is ever complaining about doing laundry because that's the time where you go through the pockets, get all the change in dollars and stuff.
Listen
Like, hey,
at
I just
you.
got paid to
Listen
do
at you.
laundry. Yeah.
Listen at you. She didn't said the quiet part out loud. Shut up.
No, I grew up with a big family though. Like it was 8 of us, my mom and dad. So
Yeah, I got
like,
seven. I got 7 kids. I see why my daughters like to do the laundry. Motherfuckers. Shit.
right.
No, I'm being all the way honest about it though, you know? There's no way that I mean, I see what people are attracted to, but that's physical. Those people are the most shallowest people in the world because they know what they invested in to get to the way they looking.
Yeah, but see, you
It's
don't
not
know that
natural.
though, because you just like that was a contradiction as to what you just said, because you said they're shallow because they got surgery. But if you had a conversation with them, you probably would never know. You would be like, dang, I would have thought you was this way because you got like the bubble butt and stuff. But like she actually really is cool. It's like you got to actually have a conversation and get to know somebody for a minute to be able to form a conclusion as to their personality type.
Okay, so it's not like I have now went down this road, right? Okay, it's not like I haven't went down this road. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's because the ones that feel like they look a certain way, it's always something. And you know what? I'm fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna lay it all the way out there like this. Hold on, because before I got married, right? Before I got married, I was dealing with a chick that had the kids and all this other extracurricular ass shit. And you know what? I'm glad that I started my own family and found a woman that didn't have none. Because motherfuckers be asking all this extra ass shit and you come pre-fucked with kids. That don't make sense.
Pre-fucked with kids. Yeah, that wouldn't be fair if you didn't have kids and if she had kids. That's not fair.
Right. You come pre-fucked with kids and you got demands. How a nigga should be and be treating you. How about no? No. That's not how that's gonna work.
She should still be able to have demands, but if you just didn't want to meet those demands, that's also respectable too. I don't think just because you
Wait, and then
pre-fucked
I'm
with kids,
confused.
you can't have demands now. Come on now,
Wait, and
Trisha.
then
Wait,
I'm also
no, that's not what
confused.
I'm
That's
saying.
wait. But how was you talking to her for a long period of time if you knew that she had a kid? Like that should have been
No,
first
no, no,
their
no,
cutoff.
no, no,
Like
no, 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 no.
you found out she had
That's a
kids like
that's
later on. Like
no. That's in actuality, I didn't find out that she had kids until 8 months after.
wow.
She only had one. She only had one. I ain't gonna sit in a lot. She only had one, but I didn't find out about that until 8 months after. Cause guess what? Her motherfucking grandmama was raising the goddamn kid.
Oh, okay.
She
Grandmama
caught you off
raising the kid.
guard. She
See,
caught you off guard, Trisha.
I'm a old nigga. I'm an old nigga. You know, I'm damn near 50 years old. Well, I ain't gonna say I'm damn near 50. I am 50.
But it's like stuff like that just goes to show like you're not a good person. Like,
I'm not a good
like their
person.
Not
character.
the
No, I'm not saying
person.
you. Yeah, the girl, because it's like if you're gonna talk to somebody and then somebody is raising your kid and you're not gonna tell them from the gate, like that shows who you are. Like who knows what else you're gonna withhold from me for a long time. It's
What you
like
gonna hide?
yeah, so it's like that's how you gotta think of it.
Damn.
Like the outer appearance, it shouldn't even. I mean, yeah, it
Yeah,
should matter, but it's really in like their character and who they are.
it pretty much shaped. It's pretty much shaped how I was doing everything after that. Once I, what I'm saying, parted ways and everything, it pretty much shaped a whole bunch of things because the one thing I noticed was this. Um, like when I after that I met my wife, right? And I was just dead solid. I was dead serious on no hugging, no kissing, no nothing. No nothing. You know what I'm saying? It had to be strictly, you know, I want to get to know you. I want to get to know you. I really wanted to get to know you. You know what I'm saying? And then I had a real good conversation with my dad. This is why I brought up what I was talking about with the village thing, because my dad put that in me. He was like, "Man, how you know that you're gonna meet this girl and she's gonna be everything under the sun? What happens when you go to her house and her mama retarded, her daddy retarded, her grandmother retarded, and everybody in that motherfucker drooling. But she's straight. She's straight, but everybody else is drooling." He was like, "You know that she got a recessive gene, right?" Am I lying? You know she got a recessive gene, right?
Mm.
I'm serious. I think a lot of people keep glossing over this part. I think a lot of people are excuse me, a lot of men and a lot of women are sleeping with retards and they don't know that these people are retarded.
Yeah, but they're probably retarded too.
I'm just saying. I'm not like you.
Yeah, because at
Listen
that
to what I'm
rate,
saying.
at that rate, I was gonna say they
Right?
gotta be retarded.
Think about what I'm just literally think about what I'm saying. You're fine. You know what I'm saying, Zay, homegirl, y'all fine.
Barely.
You hear me?
Yeah.
But one day you decide to go out and you meet somebody and they seem like they're fine, right? And you get into this conversation with them, blase, woo, and God damn it, some time go by and then you gonna meet their family. What are you gonna do when you walk in there and you see that she got or he got a retarded gene, like somebody in their immediate family is retarded, what are you gonna do then?
Yeah, that wouldn't be cool.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear that part.
I said that wouldn't be cool.
That wouldn't be cool. That wouldn't be cool. Why wouldn't that be cool?
I'm gonna go in that bitch and be like, bitch, I'm about to act retarded with y'all.
Because that means that he would have traits of that too.
Say that again,
It's a
baby.
recessive gene.
Like, I don't think he would have. Yeah, I don't
It's a
think he would have good
recessive
genetics.
gene.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So now you have to think about, because you were serious about that person up until you saw that they had what in their family? Retardation. Uh-oh. Now we got a problem, don't we?
I be feeling like a lot of niggas online is retarded, so shit hell. That's why I say I go in there and be like, bitch, we all about to be retarded in this bitch. Turn up! Turn up! We gonna turn up.
You know what I'm saying, Zay. You know I'm being for real.
Yeah, no. Just to make it light of the
But you know what I'm saying? You that would be a game changer for regular people. That would be a game changer for regular people.
So do you not have any people that's retarded in your genes?
Not at all. Not at all.
That's crazy to ask somebody too, but it's real though. Okay.
You have to ask that. If you don't ask that, you slighting yourself.
Yeah.
Think about what. Come on, man. Don't put me out on this island by myself. Don't do it.
You good?
Because I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. It's no way. Like, even for my kids, I you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You better go meet them. You better, man. Look, don't bring this motherfucker back here and goddamn it, motherfucking baby be saying mama, and this motherfucker can't shut the fuck on up because he goddamn retarded. Don't do that shit. We're gonna have a problem around this motherfucker. You better inspect that motherfucking family, Jack. For real. Come on, man. Don't make me on the island on this. I'm not saying that you should.
Other things need to be inspected too, like if your partner is responsible, if they can take care of themselves, like, you know, if they know how to cook.
That's,
you know.
Okay, that's still under the Retarded Act.
Well, why it just gotta be retarded though?
Because how don't you know how to take care of yourself?
Like, think about it. I mean, there's other things too.
It's still under the Retarded Act. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So all you know is ramen noodles and eggs and hot dogs, bitch. We can't make it. We can't do it. We can't do it, bitch. We can't do it. No. Oh, no. No. No.
So how do you
and
feel
I
about
can't...
the men that get on here that can't read or comprehend? Do you think they retarded?
Yes.
I agree. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, they retarded. They just don't want to admit they retarded. They ain't, excuse me, they're not going to admit they retarded, but I know that they're retarded. I just got up here today and I said a word of motherfucker. I couldn't say it 15 times. Tried to repeat what I said. I did the same thing with Lex Vortex. He couldn't repeat a word I said. These niggas is retarded. What don't y'all get?
Oh, I'm just asking. Makes for a good interview, straight smoke. That's all.
Oh, okay. I got you. These niggas is retarded. I'm not calling them dumb. I'm just saying they ain't rap tight. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the words of my fellow citizen, Bertie Mac, he was making fun of me. Come on, man. It's no. Hold on. Come on. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. If you go out on a date with a girl, right, or a man, right, and y'all, let's say y'all just go to just a simple motherfucking place, a simple place. Fuck Ruth Chris, fuck a steakhouse, because everybody always want to talk about some shit like that. Y'all go to a simple motherfucking place. What's the one question you can ask one a particular any sex, and you know what they're gonna tell you? They don't know. You want to know what the question is? What do you want to eat?
Well, the menu is there for a reason.
101 retardation.
So that's the first question to see if somebody's retarded.
Yeah.
Chicken kangas. I cannot stand straight smoke.
If they order chicken strips or something, then
and we at Taco Bell. Girl, I know you see this motherfucking menu.
You see what I'm saying? You can't even read the goddamn menu. You can't even read the motherfucking menu. You can take your motherfucking ass to what is that? What is that called? What's the little cheap ass? I can't even call it cheap.
Cheesecake
What's the little
Factory.
Italian place? All right, let's take Cheesecake Factory. Let's take that one. I was about to say, what's the little Italian place?
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden. I can take you there. You don't even know what a steak biscotta is. And it's detailing what's in the motherfucking menu. And you gonna say, I don't know if I want that. Why are you trying to order it then? You can't read nothing on the motherfucking menu. You're retarded.
You're retarded, baby.
You're retarded.
Baby,
stay in your lane. Yeah. Stay in your lane. If you know you're a McDonald's chick, be a McDonald's chick.
Well, one thing that really did.
You're a Popeyes nigga, stay in Popeyes. Come on.
One thing I did think was kind of strange was like when people they kind of eat like a kid. Like that really gets me.
Say it one more time.
When people eat like a kid, like if they only want like 5 chicken nuggets and like a fry or something, like, and they're a grown adult, like that gets me.
Retarded. You ain't being cheap, nigga. You retarded. You ain't saving no money. You just don't know how to eat because you're retarded. You ain't being cheap. You can have all the money in the world and you order a motherfucking 16-piece McNugget and some motherfucking French fries in the drink. Nigga, you retarded. Everybody in the world knows that ain't even real chicken. Them ain't even real French fries. You can pour the same large drink into a medium drink into a small drink. Who don't know this shit? Niggas retarded.
You're retarded. Oklahoma.
Well, also maybe people should eat more fruits and vegetables.
Fruits and vegetables?
Yeah.
Niggas can't even spell fruits and vegetables. I dare you, when I'm not around, ask a motherfucker to spell vegetables. Hell, motherfucker can't even say shrimp right. What do you mean, fruits and vegetables? They can't even pronounce shrimp.
They say scrimps.
They can't even say the fucking word. How they gonna spell
it?
That's
why. It's the accent.
That's
it's
that
not
Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. You want to prove me wrong? Watch this. Watch this. Go. I think Truth Zone need to have motherfuckers start when they use a word. When they use a word, have them spell it.
Ask him that word again. Robert Lee said, "Ask you that word again," but I don't know what word. I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
He talking about a meritocracy. So here's what you need to do, homeboy. It's called AMERITOCACY. Y'all just don't know how to spell because y'all retarded. I saw a motherfucker put it in the chat CISY for
What word?
autocracy. A meritocracy.
I thought you said meritocracy.
Right.
You said a meritocracy or meritocracy?
Meritocracy.
Oh, all right, just making sure.
These motherfuckers is retarded, bro. They don't even know how to spell.
People is crazy, man.
Motherfucker put CISCY at the end for autocracy, bro. Did you hear me say?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
I can't make this shit up. Jeez. And then want to call me, and I'm crazy and all this other shit. Bitch, you can't spell. But I'm the problem. But you can't spell. But I'm the problem. I'm sorry. I guess I went to school.
To read the definition. It says government or the holding of power by people selected on the basis of their ability. Robert Lee.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You stupid son of a bitch. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey. Motherfuckers can't spell. Can't spell.
I just read the definition.
It ain't gonna do no good for you. It ain't gonna do no good for you, Zay. Even if you read the definition, you know what's gonna happen? He still can't understand it. He's retarded.
I said that. You didn't hear what I said? You don't be peeping it.
I heard it. Retarded.
I heard an A at the beginning. That's why I was like, what? Humbling. Another wild goose. Probably crazy, man.
He can be whatever he wants. He's still retarded. A meritocracy.
Meritocracy. You keep saying a meritocracy.
Is it in America?
That's why I think they're getting confused. That's why. Well, go ahead, Street folks. I ain't got nothing to do with your conversation earlier.
Right.
Mind my business.
That's what I'm saying. Is it in America? You got to understand what I'm saying. Because if it was anywhere else, it would have the same meaning. It would have the same indentation on the prefix of the word. Do you know what a prefix on a word is?
Yes, sir. I know what prefixes are, suffixes are, I know all
of it. Oh my God, these people are stupid. I guess I know what it is. I'm not gonna say that, but you is retarded. What it is that you should just do a little bit more. See, I'm a linguistical mate. I have a linguistics major, so it's really easy for me to throw around these words. You know, so it's easy for me to do that because I know the meaning of these words. I got taught these words. I researched these words. I went through it. So
like
it's
the
easy
beginning prefix, and then you got your root words, and you got the suffix. So like unacceptable.
Exactly. Exactly. Like if I said this, I think everybody would know this. Everybody know who the tech bros is, though, right?
Tech bros.
You see what I'm saying? That's simple, right? Simple word. Y'all know what hitters are. Y'all know what all this short $1.50, 25 cent, 5 cent words. Y'all know all of them shit. Y'all don't know no $1,000 words, huh? You ever heard of those before, Zay?
Hit him with the
$1,000 words.
words. Let's go.
Oh my God, these motherfuckers. Man, I can hit them with $1 million word.
Let's go.
Oh, you want to hear one for real talk?
Go ahead.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That lets me know that these motherfuckers is nowhere near my level. Tell me what that word means.
But they can't
can
even
you
spell it.
You can't even spell it. Spell it.
ANTIDISTABLISMENTARIANISM.
Retarded ass niggas. Fucking with a linguistics major. Stop it and cut it out. Y'all niggas is retarded. Retarded.
So what was it? What's the definition of that word that you said?
Real nigga shit?
His opposition to the disestablishment of the Church of England. The music got loud as hell, Vino.
Music break.
Vino.
Music break.
Vino probably didn't know he turned it up that loud.
Just with the slow jams now.
That's crazy though, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's like people are pretending to be so smart, but they're actually really retarded. They really are. They don't put no stock into themselves.
Robert Lee up here, let's go.
Yo, this is crazy. So everybody heard this nigga say Mary, whatever the fuck, Mericatacid, whatever he said. Now he's saying he just said a meritocity. Like, nigga, come on, man. You had us looking up
meritocracy. A meritocracy.
You had us looking up a
meritocracy.
But it should have been meritocracy. That's what he's saying.
But what is it? If you do the definition,
yeah, there you go.
The prefix of what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You just don't understand. It's just based in America. You stupid motherfucker. What don't you get?
Right. But
I can't hear you no more.
Before you left, you said Mary.
A meritocracy. Can you spell it? Spell it.
Brother, I can't. I never heard of it. I never heard
so
of
it. You come up here. Hold on. You know what? I'm now about to do this with you.
It's all good. MERITOCRACY. Got you, brother.
God damn.
No, this no. The nigga trying to.
I'm not trying to do anything.
And shit, right? But at the end of the day, correct.
Just say you just say you don't know.
You had all us confused, nigga. I wouldn't.
Nah, it's not a confusion thing, bro. It's not a confusion thing, bro. What I'm telling you is what. Okay, yeah, all right,
Did
all
you
right.
understand this nigga?
Man,
how many times you had to ask this nigga to repeat that shit?
Twice, because he was saying meritocracy. I mean, yeah. He was putting the Mary part at the beginning.
Thank you. Thank you. I rest my case.
That's all right. We straightened it out with the prefixes, though.
But look, this nigga mispronouncing the word he trying to tell us.
No, I'm not.
So Zay, how many times you had to listen to this nigga to understand what he was saying?
Twice. Well, I heard him the first time, but I just was making sure he said it right.
The first time you heard him say what?
A meritocracy.
A meritocracy.
Okay,
Where's
okay,
that based
cool,
in?
cool, right? So
Where's
once
that
we
yeah,
based
right,
in?
brother.
once we
Yes,
Okay,
find
see,
sir.
that's what I'm saying, bro. You sound stupid right now because what it is that you just do not know words, and it's okay. It's okay.
brother, look, if I knew what that word meant, I wouldn't have asked you what it means. You had a difficult time just telling us what it means, right?
No, I
Then
didn't.
okay,
You had a
once
difficult time even saying the goddamn word.
you right, I did.
Don't put
Cause
it
your
on me.
pronunciation of it. Because of your
Hold on. You say
pronunciation
my
of it.
what? My what?
Because of the way you pronounced it. The way you
Pronounced it.
pronounced it, the way
Okay,
that you tried to
hold on,
pronounce.
hold on. Stop right there. Hold on. It's not called pronouncing. It's called enunciation. I know I'm dealing with a retard. I'm a relax.
So again, the way that you tried to pronounce that word, I didn't understand you.
It's enunciation, bro, not pronounce. Enunciation. Do you know what that word? Can you
So
spell
so
enunciate?
Zay. So hold up.
Can you spell
Zay,
enunciate?
hold up.
Yep, I'm
Hold
listening.
up, hold up,
Huh?
hold up for a second, bro.
No, ain't no
Zay,
hold up, nigga. Can
I'm
you
on, y'all
spell
boxing, y'all boxing,
enunciate?
y'all just boxing. Yep, they boxing, man. Y'all
Huh?
boxing.
hold
Can
up.
you
Go
spell
ahead.
Zay.
enunciate?
Go
Not
ahead. They
pronunciate.
boxing,
Ding
man.
Not
They
ding.
boxing.
pronounce.
I gotta get out the way, man.
Enunciate.
I
Do
gotta
you
get out
know
the
what
way.
enunciate mean?
Anansi the
So
dragon.
Zay,
Uh-huh.
Blah, blah.
Look at him. See what I'm
am
saying?
I
Man, get
saying a
your dumb
word that
ass
don't
on somewhere. Retarded
am
ass
I am I
nigga.
am I saying a word that don't exist or something? Like what's going on?
The word exists, brother.
So why he act like I'm saying
Pronunciation
something
and
incorrect?
enunciation both exist. Y'all
Hold
get
on.
Enunciate
it.
So
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 when you
so
say a
did I
word,
not
Zay,
use that
are
word?
you enunciating the word or
No, that's not.
or
I didn't.
pronouncing it?
I wasn't
Huh?
saying
Which
that.
one you doing, Zay?
He asked me
Huh?
did the word. He asked me did the word exist. That's what I was answering to. That's all.
No,
The
I'm
word.
saying when you say a word, are you
So did I
pronunciating it
not
or
use
you're
that word?
enunciating it? Oh, you
Y'all
don't know
both
what
use
neither
the
one
word.
of them mean. You need to
Zay,
shut the
did I
fuck on
not
up, you
use that
stupid
word in a
motherfucker.
sentence correctly?
So okay. So do you
Did I not
pronounce
use
words
that
or
word
you
in a
enunciate them?
sentence correctly?
Which one do you do, Zay?
I understood what you. I understood what you were saying, brother.
So
So did I not
do
use
you
that
pronounce
word in a
words or
sentence correctly?
enunciate them? Which one we doing here?
Either or. You can do either or.
Did I not?
I understood you, brother. That's what I'm telling you. I understood. That's why he's slow. I'm about to give you a different word of choice to you. He just wants to help you out. That's all. But I understood this shit here.
I'm trying to
So I'm
uplift the
confused here.
retard. I'm trying to uplift the retard just a little bit so he can understand how to
So
use
so
simple
so
words.
check this out. Slow it down, brother. Slow it
I
down.
understand,
So
bro.
Zay, did
Sixth
I
grade
not?
was a hell
He
of a
wasn't
Did I
drug, wasn't
not?
it?
wrong. You wasn't
Sixth
wrong,
grade was
man.
a hell of a
Go
drug,
ahead,
wasn't
bro,
it? You
Billy.
couldn't get out of sixth grade, what? Could you?
He
It was hard,
Okay,
trolling, bro,
wasn't
did
it?
I
Billy.
not
That's all.
use
He
that
trolling
word
you,
in
man.
the sentence correctly?
You used it in a sentence correctly, brother. He trolling. They
So
trolling, man.
so
Oh my
again, right?
God.
You have these fucking
Uh-huh.
crackheads that come up here trying to act like they so intelligent, right? Like this
Oh,
junkie
all right.
motherfucker
So
right
so
here,
you
right?
don't know nothing between pronunciate and enunciate, but I'm a
Brother,
crackhead.
listen. This the problem, right? You try to
Pronunciate
act
and
like
enunciate. Which one? How do you do words? Pronunciate or enunciate? Which one?
so again, right?
Yeah, I know again because you don't know
If
the
I
difference.
use the
You
word
stupid.
in the
You're
sentence correctly,
retarded. You're a retard.
brother, your
You're a
mother was
retard.
retarded, but
Okay,
it's
so
all good.
pronunciate. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me use your words. Pronounce, or enunciate. That was my word. Enunciate. Which one do you do with a word? Do you pronounce it or you enunciate it, bro? Which one you do? Huh?
Did I use the word correctly in the sentence?
Which one do you use? Pronounce or enunciate?
If was my sentence
If was
incorrect?
a fifth, everybody be drunk. Do you use pronounce or enunciate, brother? It's a simple motherfucking word. That's a simple fucking word. Do you know the Do you know what enunciate mean?
Did I use the word
Huh?
correctly in the sentence?
Man, get your dumb ass out of here. You dumb as
You ain't gonna
fuck.
answer my question.
What's your question?
Did I use the word correctly in that sentence?
What word did you use? Restate what you said. You so goddamn dumb. It's pathetic.
Let's move on, brother. I guess
No, we
I
ain't gonna
guess
move
your
on.
glass
No,
is
hell
too
no.
thick.
We not moving on. We
Hey,
not moving on.
hey, I
Say
guess
it
your
again.
glass is too
Say it
thick.
again. No, hell
Hey,
no.
I
I'm not
guess your
letting you
glass is too
run.
thick.
I'm not. Yeah, you can say whatever.
Hey, I
Nigga, you
guess your
can't
glass
even
is
do
too thick,
simple.
right?
You cannot do simple language art skills. You
I
stupid
don't
bitch.
gotta do
All you
simple
gotta do is
language
repeat the
skills.
question.
I see
You
how
stupid
ugly you is,
motherfucker.
though.
Just
Look how
repeat
ugly
the
you is. I can
question.
see how
You
ugly you
vegetable
is, though,
ass nigga.
motherfucker.
You don't
Hey,
even know
my
what to
nigga,
say.
why you
All you
look
gotta do
like
is
a
repeat your
fucking
question.
fly in the
Repeat
face?
your question. Here we go.
Hey, why
Here we
you look
go.
like a fly in the
Hey,
face?
yeah. How come you stupid? You stupid, nigga.
Brother,
Spell
you look like
enunciate.
you
Spell
stinging.
Y'all niggas
enunciate.
is
Do you
crazy.
got a
Spell
stinger?
enunciate. Spell
Do you got a
enunciate, you
stinger?
stupid
Let me
motherfucker.
roll up or
Do
something.
you got a
Spell
stinger?
enunciate. Spell enunciate, you stupid
Why you
bitch.
look like a wasp?
Spell enunciate, you stupid bitch.
Hey, why you look like a
Spell
hornet, my
enunciate.
nigga?
Spell enunciate, you stupid bitch. This is why niggas having problems. This is why women
Hey, why
having
you look
problems.
like a
Because of
hornet though?
fuck ass, dumbass niggas like you can't
Why you
read,
look like
write,
a
or
hornet though?
recite, and they taught you that shit in fucking fourth grade. You stupid bitch.
Hey, why you look like a
You a
hornet though?
dumbass hoe. You a dumbass hoe. Get the money up front, and you better have lipstick on. That's what
Hey,
you
you
need to
look
do.
like if
Where
you
everybody
sting a
trying to, hey
motherfucker,
Zay,
they'll
why
swell up.
motherfuckers trying to talk about anything else? Get this stupid motherfucker up
Hey,
off
why
the
you
panel.
look like
He's
you will
so
sting a
dumb, he
motherfucker
can't even
and send them
spell.
to the
This
hospital?
nigga can't spell. This nigga can't spell, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
He
why
can't
you look like you
spell.
got a
He
stinger?
can't spell. Look at him. How come you look like nigga? You can't spell.
You
You
look like,
can't
hey, I
spell.
guarantee you
Fuck what I
slobbing out
look
the
like.
mouth
You
right
can't
now.
spell.
Why
You
you drooling?
stupid. You
Why you
stupid.
drooling?
You can't
Why you
spell.
drooling like
You
you
pussy
retarded?
ass nigga. You can only spell small words.
Hey, why you
For
looking like you
and
slobbering out the
the.
mouth right now?
For and
Answer that question. Why you look like a deadly
Yeah, but
snake
can
in the
you
face?
spell enunciate? Spell enunciate.
If you tell
Spell
me why you
enunciate.
look like a
Spell
deadly snake in the
enunciate.
face,
Spell
why you look like a
enunciate.
deadly snake?
Yeah, whatever. Fuck without.
Why you look
Spell
like a deadly
enunciate.
snake, nigga?
Spell
Huh?
enunciate, you
Why you look
stupid
like you
bitch.
belong in the
Spell,
motherfucking
I thought it was
Amazon
enunciate a
look.
rainforest?
spider.
Listen
I
to
thought it
him.
was the
Listen
dragon.
to
I
him.
said it wrong
Hey,
too.
listen to him. Oh
Hey,
God,
why you
you
look
look
like
like
you
this.
belong in the
He
forest?
can't spell. Ladies and gentlemen, Robert Lee cannot spell. Ladies and
Hey, why you
gentlemen,
look like you
Robert
belong in the
Lee.
forest?
Yep. Robert Lee cannot spell. He is retarded. He can't spell simple words. He can only spell
Hey,
the, for,
hey, you look like
from,
you supposed to be
here, and
hibernating right
to.
now.
He is look. Listen to what he's saying.
You look
You
like
look
you
like
supposed to be
he can't
hibernating
listen.
right now.
Look at him. Listen to him. You
Why
look
you
like
ain't
this.
sleep,
You look
my
like
nigga?
this. He cannot spell. He can't
Hey,
spell.
why you look
He
like you
cannot
why you ain't
spell.
sleep?
He is. Listen to him. You look like
How
he
come you
can't
came out of
spell.
hibernation so
Spell.
early?
How? Spell
You got
enunciate,
hot
my
in
guy.
Kentucky?
Spell
Hey,
enunciate,
did
my
it get
guy.
hot in Kentucky?
Spell enunciate, my guy.
Hey, did it get hot in Kentucky?
Spell enunciate, my guy.
How come you came out of hibernation so
Spell
early?
enunciate, my guy. Spell enunciate, my guy.
Brother, why you look
Spell
like you came
enunciate,
out
my
of
guy. You
motherfucking
ain't got
hibernation
Google. You
and
so
ain't eat
stupid you can't
shit?
even use Google and try to spell it. You can't use Google and try to spell it. You so
Brother,
stupid because you don't even know how
hey,
to
why
start
you
it
look
off.
like a Venus
You so
flytrap
stupid.
in the face, my nigga?
God damn,
Why is
this
that?
nigga is retarded.
Huh?
Now you see what I'm talking about,
Why is
Miss
that?
Lady. You see what I'm saying? You. This is what I don't want I don't want no female to run up into a retarded nigga like
Brother,
this. He can't
brother,
spell. He
you
can't
ain't got no
spell.
females.
He
Stop
can't
it. Nigga, ain't
spell.
no female trying to lay next to no
He
damn
can't
deadly
spell.
bug.
It's okay.
Fuck
It's
out of
okay.
here,
You
nigga.
retarded ass. You just a
You look like a
retard. It's
damn
okay.
dung beetle.
All you gotta do is I hope that your daycare provider comes,
Brother,
change
why
your
you look
diapers,
like
and
a
feed you.
goddamn
All you gotta
raven in
hope
the
is your
face?
daycare
Huh?
provider comes by
Why?
and feeds you. You spell
Hey, why
enunciate.
you look like a
Spell
goddamn raven
enunciate.
in the face, nigga?
Spell enunciate. Hey
Huh?
Zay, you see how he's not trying to spell
Mm,
enunciate, right? He can look it up on his phone, but he don't even know how to start off how to spell
Brother,
enunciate.
why you look like a
He's that
goddamn
stupid.
deadly
He
creature?
that stupid. I ain't even got nothing to say. This nigga retarded.
Why you look like
Well,
a
I'm
deadly
around
creature?
retarded motherfuckers. I'm around retarded motherfuckers. This
Brother,
nigga can't spell. He
you
can't
are a deadly
spell.
creature.
You can't
Why?
spell.
Why you look like a
Spell
deadly
creature.
creature, my nigga?
Spell
Huh?
creature. Spell
Answer
creature.
that question. Why you
Spell
look like a
creature.
deadly creature?
Okay, spell creature.
Why you look like you belong in the Everglades?
Spell, yeah, I know. That's all you know how to. I think. Why you
Like,
look? Those are
for
the
real
those
though.
are the
Think
words
about that,
you use.
bro. Think about
Why
that.
is a 3-letter
Hey, think
word?
about that, bro.
Look is a
Hey, bro,
4-letter
think about
word.
that though.
You is a
Come on, bro. Let's
3-letter
have a
word.
real
So
conversation.
you so stupid.
Let's have a real
All you got is
conversation.
3 and 4-letter words in your
Hey,
vocabulary. You
hey,
stupid.
hey,
You stupid.
hey. Why
You
you look
stupid.
like a
You a
goddamn demon
retard.
king?
Oh yeah. Hey, okay, we gonna leave your retarded ass alone before you have a stroke and start
When did
drooling
they
on
take you off
yourself.
the endangered
This
species
nigga is gonna start
list?
drooling on himself in 1 minute, ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen.
when did they
Y'all
take you
just
off the
watch.
endangered
Watch
species
this.
list?
Watch this. What we gonna do?
Hey,
Spell
when they took you
endangered.
off the
Spell
endangered
endangered.
species list?
Spell
Hey, when they
species.
took you off the endangered species list?
Spell
How long you
endangered
been
and
off?
species. Spell it. Spell it.
How long you been off that list?
Spell it. Spell
How
it.
long? Hey, when did they take you off the endangered
Spell it.
species list? I know you was on that
Spell it.
motherfucker for a long
Spell
time.
it. Spell it.
Huh?
Spell it. Spell
You
it.
ain't gonna answer?
Spell species.
You
Spell
ain't gonna answer?
species. Spell
You ain't
species.
gonna answer me?
I guess you ain't hearing me or
Why
something.
you
I
look
guess the
poisonous, my nigga? Why
retardation
you
in
look
you.
poisonous?
The
Hey,
retardation
why
in
you
you
look
ain't gonna
poisonous?
even. Hey Zay, you see that shit? You see
Hey,
that
why
shit?
you
He
look
can't even
poisonous?
spell endangered. He's trying to
Hey, why
use
you look
bigger
poisonous?
words. He's trying to use bigger words to sound smart. And you
Why
can't
you
even
look
spell the
poisonous?
word. He can't even spell species, bro. Or
Hey, why
endangered.
you look poisonous?
y'all is crazy.
This nigga's retarded.
Why you look poisonous, bro? Why you look like you got venom?
Spell poisonous.
Why you look like you got venom, my nigga? Answer that question.
Spell
My nigga,
poisonous.
brother, when did you escape the Amazon rainforest?
Spell poisonous.
I mean, cause just think about it, brother. We
Spell
ain't have
poisonous.
you're not indigenous to America. You got to come from the fucking Amazon
Spell
rainforest.
species.
Vina, these are
Spell
niggas from where you
species.
from?
Answer that, my nigga.
Yeah, this me and my niggas.
All right.
All
That's
Oh
right.
my
Fino,
That's
why
what's
this
god.
up.
nigga look like a goddamn waltz? Why he look like he a stinger?
You ain't got nothing
Ugly
else to say because
motherfucker.
you can't spell. You can't spell. You retarded. You're retarded. So you know what?
Brother,
Fuck
why
you,
you
nigga.
so
You
fucking
retarded.
ugly, my nigga?
I'm gonna
Brother,
Damn.
why
start
you
What?
using
look
Nicki
retarded?
Minaj
Look.
shit.
Hold on.
Why you
Hold
look
on. What
retarded?
guy? What
You
guy?
so
What
crazy,
guy?
Haley.
What guy
Why you look
judges other
retarded?
guys on their looks? What guy judges other guys on their
Why you look
looks?
retarded, my
Uh
nigga?
oh. Uh oh.
Brother, you are hideous in the face. You and OTK are
Look.
some of the ugliest
Listen to
motherfuckers
him.
on the planet.
It's Oklahoma
Listen to him.
niggas.
Look at this.
KC, boss
Brother,
money
it ain't
niggas
too
acting
many
like
motherfuckers
KC.
as ugly as y'all niggas. Why?
Oklahoma.
Okay, yeah.
Why
All
you look
right,
like
yeah,
a
okay.
brother? Why you look like you just was
That's
freed
you in the
from
hat,
slavery?
Vino. Well, everybody got a hat on, damn, but with the glasses.
So I guess this is what
Hey,
we're
why
doing,
you
letting
look
this
like you
motherfucker
just was freed from slavery,
this
bro?
cause I look like I can spell. That's why I was free from
A
slavery,
slave.
because I can spell.
Why you look like
I
a
can
slave
spell.
though?
You can't spell. You can't
Why you
spell.
look like a slave though?
Y'all is too
You can't
funny.
spell.
But why you look like a slave?
Hey,
You
let's
can't
go.
spell.
You
Rob
look like a
them
slave.
hips and roll.
You retarded.
You look like a slave.
You retarded.
Why you look like a sick Wesley Snipes?
Hey.
You look like Charlie Murphy before he died, my nigga. Why? Why you look like Charlie Murphy when he was sick?
So that's Vino, or the other one is Vino?
I don't know.
Vino must be on the hook because I can hear his voice. That one. Right there.
I bet you your kids ugly as hell too. I bet you got some ugly ass babies.
He said, I don't know.
I bet you your kids ugly as hell, nigga. Ain't no way no pretty women laid up with you. And I know they say ugly motherfuckers make pretty babies, but
this has to been early 2000s.
I hope you ain't got no daughter. If you do, I guarantee she gonna be a dyke.
This is definitely Gucci Mane era type stuff.
Hey. That boy right there in the t-shirt, like this boy that I know from out here.
I was about to say, hilarious.
We all know somebody.
Man, Vino, y'all niggas better stop this shit, nigga. I hope y'all niggas got jobs now.
They still rapping, Robert Lee. You man. Rapping
You see?
Just want to make sure, Zay, you heard all that, right? Okay.
Hey, nigga, you better not bite no motherfucking body tonight, nigga. You done killed enough
Wait,
people
who
this
biting
year,
people?
nigga. Tarantula.
So y'all cool with this nigga talking about my kids and everything, huh? That's cool, right? That's cool.
Nigga, I ain't have to. Oh my god.
Hold on. I'm just making sure.
Kids, I bet you them motherfuckers ugly as hell.
I don't have
if
no
you got
controls.
kids,
I don't have
nigga,
no
I bet you them
You
little
see that?
motherfuckers.
Oh my god. Straight
See
I
that?
don't have no controls.
See that?
Here, man.
Guarantee they ugly as hell.
Okay.
Ain't no way you made
What
no
I'm
pretty
supposed to
children.
do? Truth zone. Drop them
Ain't
to
no
the
way you
net.
made no pretty children, nigga.
Truth. I don't even know what truth on that.
Okay.
Why you ain't blame Vino?
Ain't
Vino
no way this
sitting right
nigga
there.
got no
Blame
pretty
that
kids,
nigga.
dog. Y'all
Yeah,
I'm just saying. I know y'all hear this shit. I know
have
y'all
y'all
hear this shit.
seen what this nigga look like?
Listen, hold on, Robert Lee.
Man,
wait.
have y'all seen
hold
what
on,
this
Robert
nigga
Lee.
look like?
Wait. Straight smoke.
Y'all see this
Listen,
shit?
the only rule this nigga True Zone got on his page is no violence threats. So as long as the nigga not saying he gonna inflict harm on
To
you or
kids? He's talking
anybody,
about brother,
you got ugly kids, my nigga.
Other than
your
that,
kids
I mean,
ugly.
I don't have no controls over here, so I can't tell the nigga shut up. That's a grown up. So
if that nigga got kids, them shits got to be ugly. Ain't no way this ugly motherfucker produce anything that look decent. Impossible. That nigga look like an Asian hornet. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Lord.
Do.
Like, nigga, when is they gonna put you back in the zoo, nigga?
Were y'all able to hear the song Vino in them days? Did you guys like the song?
It wasn't bad. It had a nice beat.
Yeah, I thought it was alright too. Hey, amp it up. It's time to amp it up. Yeah.
I don't know about that part, Zay, but yeah, I got you, bro.
That's what the fuck they was.
Should let that nigga put that fly noise. Should let that nigga put that fly noise he like to make in people ear. You know that mosquito noise.
Oh my god, that's what they were saying.
I told that niggas they stop doing that shit. That shit crazy, nigga. That shit funny funny than a motherfucker. I be laughing like a motherfucker when that nigga do that.
I don't know about that part, but sure.
Shut up, Robert Lee, curse this nigga out again, cause now he want to make
My
jokes.
niggas day, nigga.
I thought the song was lit. You just hating at this point.
No, I'm saying I don't know where that part came from
That's the
you, but
chorus. That was the chorus. That was the
was it though?
Go
Was
back
it
and listen.
though?
Go back and
Oh
listen.
no, sir. I mean, it'll be another day, another time. I got you, bro. It's all good.
Add it to your playlist, man.
Oh yeah. And did you? Damn! Did you just tell this nigga to jump back on talking about my kids, huh?
I did not say
Well,
that. No,
y'all niggas ain't shit. Look at
Brother,
y'all
listen,
niggas
let's be
ain't
honest,
shit.
No, I did not. See, you
Man,
it's
crack
funny
smoke.
on
Let's be honest, my nigga.
I ain't
Let's
say
be honest.
talking about his kids.
Let's be honest,
Come
bro.
on now.
Let us see a picture of your kids. Let us see a picture of your kids. I bet you they some ugly
Nigga,
little motherfuckers.
is you now I know you retarded. And you a
I guarantee
pedophile.
they ugly as fuck.
And you a pedophile. I ain't got nothing else to say to
Brother,
you.
get out of here, nigga. I got kids, nigga. Beautiful kids.
I don't
Beautiful. I got a
Yep.
beautiful daughter and two beautiful boys, nigga. I bet you got some ugly fucking kids. This shit ain't hard to tell, my nigga. You is ugly than a motherfucker. There's no way possible you had some children that
Yeah.
look decent.
Yeah.
You ashamed of them little ugly motherfuckers. I don't blame you. I would be too. I
Yeah.
wouldn't claim them little ugly motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lucifer.
So you don't see how motherfuckers just go all in on that, huh?
Who you talking to, man?
Brother,
You
your
don't see
kids
that?
ugly. You ugly. I guarantee that
Isn't
woman
it?
you had them with ugly.
I'm watching the damn music
If you
video
got
because I've
kids,
never been
I
to
don't even believe your ugly ass
OKC
got
before.
kids.
I'm trying to see what the
Like,
people
what
out there
type
look
of
like.
woman would lay down with you,
Yeah, I
nigga?
remember I was in a
Ain't
music
no way
video
no
before.
woman laid
You
down
was
with
out
you.
there?
Ain't
No,
no
I was in
way.
a music video.
Oh yeah.
I drove and then I rolled the window down and I drove away.
Motherfucker nigga tell me he got kids.
That's
These niggas be
For
that's
real.
what's
lying.
up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey Vino,
Like, this shit
can you
crazy.
hear me?
Niggas get up here to lie for no
Yes, sir.
reason, nigga. Why you lying that
Can you
about you
hear
got
me?
kids, nigga?
Yes, sir.
You don't see a problem with this?
Thank you. I'm glad you asked Vino, not me this time. Thank God.
What the fuck Vino gonna do?
I just don't want them
Vino
to keep
can't do
adding me
shit,
to it.
nigga.
I ain't
You got ugly kids. Ain't
don't
none of
add
them can do nothing about your ugly babies.
Robert Lee. See, that's the most I can do right there. Now if he keep on,
Only thing I
I
can do
want
is
to see
tell
what these little ugly motherfuckers look like. I want to see what they look like. I bet you they got heads like them
now,
Somali
Robert,
people.
man. You
Look at
know
this
you
nigga
ain't
head.
right, man. You know
Man,
his
fuck
kids
that
got
shit,
nothing to
my nigga.
do with y'all
see,
conversation, man. Damn,
not
like
Hey,
real.
you know how I get
Now
down,
you
nigga.
see, you know
You
I'm
know
not
how I
even
get
saying. You
down,
see,
nigga.
I'm not saying nothing, right?
Don't say nothing, nigga. I'ma stay talking about your ugly babies, nigga. I bet you them motherfuckers look like Somali kids, nigga. If you got kids, nigga, I guarantee they're
How
ugly.
you gonna be a Pan African and gonna say they look like Somali?
Them motherfuckers in Somalia fucked up. You seen them
What?
niggas' heads? They look kind of like crack smoke head. Have y'all ever seen what this nigga look like? Like, come on now. This
My
nigga got
God,
a
this
pretty
is
child?
too much for
Impossible.
me. True Song
Like,
got the
yo,
keys.
niggas be acting
I
like,
don't think
yo, come
Valley got
on,
the
my nigga.
keys, so it's just True Song.
Like, yo, like, let's
Wow,
be honest, bro.
unreal,
That nigga could have gave Vino the keys at
unreal.
this point. Shit. True, but
He
then
is
I
just a
mean,
Like, let's be
musician.
honest,
y'all,
crack smoke.
no problem with
send a
this,
Let's
right?
be
nigga,
honest,
No
send a
bro.
problem
nigga.
with this.
Hold on,
No
goddamn.
problem with this.
Straight Smoke, what the? You better make me curse you out, because what the fuck you think we about to be able to do? Nigga, we don't have no controls over here. Nigga, we gonna just be arguing with a nigga, and then he gonna say, oh, well, fuck y'all kids, too. Then where we gonna get from there? Nowhere. Then we all gonna be looking at each other like, oh, y'all have a problem with y'all. That, at this point, there's nothing nobody can do, because the nigga who hosts the show is not here. But the people in the chat that's trying to get on the panel, at least, Probably send Truce on $1 on Cash App. Maybe he'll wake up to that. But other than that, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe Demi in the back somewhere. Who knows? But Straight Smoke, I don't know what to tell you. Shit, here I would say,
you're
hey,
right.
use $10
You're
at the
right.
Aboriginal Bank, but who gonna be able to put the nigga in the back? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm just sitting here like, wow.
But do I feel the same? Do I
Wow.
feel the sentiments of what he's saying, Straight Smoke? No, I don't. Okay, but do I
I
feel?
really don't care.
Then why the
At
fuck
this
you
point,
ask?
it's mute. It's mute at this point because that is just outrageous.
Mr. Ugly Man.
No, it's crazy. They got some bad
I
bitches on
hope
the
you ain't
screen.
got no
Y'all
daughter,
have
nigga.
arguing.
Lord knows I hope you ain't birthed no ugly little girl. At least if you got some ugly niggas, you know what I'm saying, they can get money.
Straight Smoke. The crowd said they don't have no problem with it because Straight Smoke said all kind of retards and stuff. You were talking about retarded people and people with retarded people in their family. So if you didn't have any concern about them out in the open in the chats of the chats of the chats, then you can't get upset, I guess, with Robert Lee saying whatever he's saying. It ain't like he know your motherfucking kids or you anyway.
You see, I'm not saying anything.
I didn't.
I'm
No,
just not gonna
never.
Man,
respond.
listen, I
Yeah,
can
I'm just
look
not gonna
at that
respond.
nigga and tell. Listen, this the thing y'all be tripping about, right? Y'all don't be acting like women don't be picky when it comes to men. This nigga is ugly as a motherfucker. What woman gonna fucking pick him? I'll wait.
Everybody needs somebody.
This look like Blueface baby mom on the screen.
Oh yeah, they said his house is being sold. Blueface house was up for sale and for
Mm.
1.5 million, and it's in LA. Well, it's like the outskirts of LA area. And it had his face, like the pictures. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like why? How you gonna try to sell a house and still got Blueface pictures? You know, on a video.
Nobody want this crap.
Like you gonna need to get
And it look like
extras before you buy that
she look
house.
like her motherfucking back gonna be hurting in about 5 to 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That
her
shit
back hurt right there.
crazy.
Like her back hurting
That's what
her.
I be
Right.
hearing. It hurt their knees. It's the knees in the back.
That shit crazy.
That gonna be hurting
Like I
anyways. Might as
remember
well.
what was it like about
Man,
like
hey,
I want
y'all
to say
niggas
about like
like watching
15 years
bitches that
ago.
y'all can never
It was
get. Let
like
us see what the
15 years
bitches look like
ago.
y'all be
It
dealing
was
with.
like 15 oh god.
Let
It
us
was
see
like
what these
15
women look
years
like that
ago.
y'all be
That's a
dealing
cute
with. Cause these
hairstyle on her
bitches
It
though.
ain't
was like
y'all will
15
never
years
get.
ago. It was like 15 years ago. Wasn't women like trying to wear corsets or some shit like that
They
to
still
make to
wearing
train their
them.
waist to be? They still wearing those
Yep, waist
Waist trainers.
training, waist beads, all
waist
that.
trainers and shit like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
She
y'all
had one
niggas
on before
like
she took
looking
the
at these
video. She just
women
took it
y'all will
off.
never ever get. How about we look at some of these women in your life?
My face has been in a few of those laps.
I'm straight.
Yeah, it's crazy. But I
I'm
mean,
straight.
shit, what you want them to show you? Their Facebook page or something, Robert Lee?
I mean, shit, nigga. Let's see these baby mamas.
I am straight on that shit.
I bet you are. Nobody wanted to see that fucking creature anyway.
Cause you all right. So
I hate
like
this picture of her. What the hell?
so y'all. I'm sorry. We got a lady on the panel. I ain't gonna say that.
She
I
like
bet
one of
you
them
your
little
baby
bouncy
mama
balls at
just as
the
ugly as you,
coin
nigga.
machine.
You know what? I am gonna say that. So like
Speak your mind, brother.
so you all right. I gotta be honest with you. Like when they have that amount of girth, that means that sunlight ain't reaching certain areas. So certain parts don't get sunlight or light they're in. And that shit looks a little fucked up sometimes on certain women.
Oh, like the darkness or something.
You can say that, but in crevices that do not get light, shit look fucked up.
You ain't got to worry about that, brother. You will never get with nothing like that. You will never be in the presence of a woman like that, nigga.
Shut up.
But you
No.
you
You ain't got
understand
to
what I'm
worry
saying,
about none
right?
of that.
Mm-hmm.
You
Because
ain't got to
I
worry
know
about none of that,
you know what
nigga.
I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about because it's always that ring, dude. I already know it's that ring. You can see it every single time.
The closest you will get to these women is right now.
Oh, you could bleach that too.
Yeah, I know about that part, but it's just that
She
you
would have to
know,
bleach her bunakas.
Valley,
right,
Valley, hey
right,
Valley,
right,
Valley,
right. That
Miss
is
Valley.
Yeah,
exactly what I was saying.
yeah.
That's exactly
Have
what I'm
you ever
saying.
seen this nigga?
Shut up.
I haven't seen a lot of people.
This
I
nigga
mean, we just
cannot
having a
judge
conversation.
nothing. He can't judge shit when it comes to what people look like. Like nigga, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If you ain't the
Hey,
ugliest
Valley,
motherfucker on the planet, you at least
Valley.
number three, nigga.
Yeah,
Can you hear me, Valley?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, this is coming from a person that cannot spell or read.
Valley, if you ever see what this nigga look like, it gonna scare the hell out you. I guarantee it.
This is crazy.
Y'all
If
putting
this
everybody
nigga
in the middle
came
of
up
everything.
right now, you will bust out laughing and be like, I know he didn't. You will
Crazy.
pee in your clothes laughing at this nigga how he look right now. I guarantee it. And he know he ugly.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. What it
Shit.
is, it sounds like
Shit.
what it,
Boy, your
what it
mama done
sounds
called
like
you
to
ugly before.
what it is what it sounds like is one thing. You
Have your
just not
mother
smart.
ever called you ugly?
No.
Stop lying. Your nickname ugly. Come here, you little ugly fucker. Ugly ass. Get your ass over here.
Yeah, I guess you're just trying to make something happen. Everybody roll with him. Everybody roll with him. He wants to
Brother,
be
it's the
the
truth.
center of attention.
It's the
He
truth.
wants to be the center of attention. Yeah,
It's the truth,
sure.
brother.
Uh-huh.
You look like
Mm-hmm.
you look like you
Yeah.
gon' you look like you
Mm-hmm.
supposed to go in a cocoon.
I know it. You've been talking about me for a whole hour now.
Yeah,
I guess
brother.
you got more.
This shit
Yeah.
is
Mm-hmm.
amazing.
Yeah.
You're not
I know
hibernating
it.
when we know you're supposed to
I
be
know it.
hibernating this time of
I
year.
know it.
This shit is
Spell
amazing.
hibernate. Spell hibernate.
I'm gonna
That's a
spell
simple word.
ugly motherfucker.
I know it.
That's what
That's
I'm about to
about pretty
spell for
much
you.
what
Since
you
you want me to
stand for.
spell something so bad, I'm gonna spell
Yep.
ugly motherfucker. Would that satisfy you?
No.
Well,
Hey,
listen. You know
you
what
know
will
what the
satisfy
crazy
me?
part
Let me see
about
that pretty
it
baby mama of yours.
is that they were saying that Apple was giving away information to the feds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
hey,
did that
nigga,
with
let
Lil
me see
Durk.
that pretty baby
Yeah,
mama
that's
of
what
yours.
that's what I seen today. That's what I was
They
yeah.
gave Lil Durk up. They gave Lil Durk
And
up.
it's
He was
like
trying to get out of
how could
Miami.
they do that? Is they gonna be able to sue Apple then? Because that should be
Now
some
that's
type of breach in the agreement. You can't just give my information away.
technically yes they can.
That's in the fine print somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you do know that they've been surveilling people's phones for a long time,
Yes,
right?
that yeah, I definitely do know that. Like it's proof of that, and everybody knows it. Like
Right.
That's
So
how we
nothing
you
found out
new.
know
this nigga was
if
still
if
alive. We thought this nigga had them with a
so
stink.
so that's how they was able to catch a lot of up to date criminals thus far. Up to date criminals. You know what I'm saying? 2025, 2024. It was their mobile footprint. So yeah,
And we
those
discovered new species
entities
because we thought this nigga was a stink.
what What don't you remember January 6th, the so-called insurrection, right? Remember that,
No,
Valley? January
no.
6th. Okay. All right. So if you look up Operation Arctic Frost, they have surveilled a whole bunch of fucking congressmen and media personalities, and they obtained
Boy, this
their
the smartest waltz I ever seen, my nigga.
Yeah, because well, remember they been doing hacks and stuff like that, and I think that was
I
probably
ain't even know Hornets
government
had
people that
brains.
was hacking all of these laptops and iClouds, getting all this information and emails. Like that don't be no regular
exactly.
people.
No, that's not, because every system has a back door. The back door is that's the federal government. When they say that this person did something, they know that this device in your hand is the one thing that they can link you to everything. They know that. They know that.
So they
That's
always
why in
go for the
this,
laptop and phones.
because they hold on. Before then, it was all your personal computers at home. Okay, because they knew one thing and they knew one thing only. Unless you had BleachBit, shout out to Hillary Clinton. Unless you had BleachBit and Keystroke, that was the only way you was cleaning a hard drive. That was it.
You said bleach stroke. You gotta bleach it or
No, it's
destroy it.
the
Just smash it.
no no that's not gonna work.
Oh,
Bleach is called. It's a program called BleachBit, and it's a program called Keystroke.
oh, okay. Programs.
Because the federal government has programs that will be able to that is backdoor to your everything. Every device you have, they have a backdoor to it.
Yeah, see, that's how they set us up though, because a long time ago, remember we had memory cards, and that's what stored our information. But then they moved it. We've, came so far
Oh,
to where
sweet
now
Lord.
all of our information goes into the iClouds. Like it's all preserved in the cloud, not on a memory card or disk or anything like that. So they pretty much
No, that's
just
not
set us up
true.
so they can monitor us more.
Hold
Hey,
on.
I
That's
just
that's
pulled
not
up in my
all.
little
That's
small
not all
ass
the way.
town.
That's not all the way true. So what it is that I take it you have an iPhone then, right?
Right.
That's your problem right there.
Aw,
Really
nigga.
is.
Ain't nobody getting no motherfucking Android, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
So what I'm saying is that instead of you uh using their services, what you're supposed to do is have an actual base computer at home, a tower computer, and you're supposed to take everything and put it onto your computer. Do not use their services. When you use their services, you are giving rights away for your media, everything that you have. When they say, do you want to sync up your contacts, pictures, and all of this to the cloud and anything of that nature, you are giving them express written consent to say, hey, my phone is your phone.
Right.
Do you know what did you see paragraph three in the iPhone clause?
No, what the
Hell
heck?
no. The fuck we reading that
Definitely
shit
not.
for, nigga? His ass
Paragraph
did,
You
three
nigga.
guys need to read your clauses. Go ahead. Tell them what it says.
The fine print.
paragraph three Paragraph 3, subsection 2 says that they can turn on your phone, access media, contacts, phone pictures, call logs, text messages, and they will store
Hey,
them.
Zay, fact check that nigga, Zay.
Hmm?
Fact check him.
So what they gonna do with
What
that?
are looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at because I was reading the chat. But if y'all out there, y'all can click the link because Demi up here now, so somebody can add y'all back on here. All right, so what am I looking at? iPhone paragraph 3 in the clause.
You better be getting paid your attorney fees.
Well,
Right. Well, I don't even know what I'm looking up.
I know you don't know what you
Anyway,
looking
go
up.
ahead, Straight Smoke. Hit your, put the
Yeah, but
community.
nobody is really about to be doing
Hold
that.
on now,
Like
Straight
no
Smoke. Don't do
everyday,
that.
no
No, hold
everyday
on now.
person's
Now,
about to
you
take
tried
their
it there. Now, what
phone and
happened?
transfer all this information.
Zay,
I'm saying I don't know
you
what to
know
look up, but I knew that we were talking about the iPhone clause. I'm saying I don't know what
That
Robert in particularly needed me to look up within your conversation. That's what I'm saying.
that they can access your media, your text messages, photos, call logs.
Cause what happened?
do they ever shut off the iPhone?
Hey man, I'm fit to get up out of here, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right,
All
Vina.
right,
I'm
Thanks.
gonna
These
Vino.
go,
videos were great.
man.
Thanks for
Yeah,
sharing
All
the
right,
screen,
Vino.
brother.
Entertainment.
have a good
Appreciate
night.
you, dude.
Ah, yeah, definitely, man. Y'all stay
Just pulled
independent
up in
with
my little town, man. And motherfucker
Yes, sir.
230, motherfucker 24-hour stop, packed like a
Peace, we know.
goddamn, like a club out this bitch.
It is Friday. Shoot, you might as well go join
Okay.
them.
Might as well go
Vino,
turn
you still
up.
Get
up
the hell on
here?
for these niggas start
Not
acting
here when he
crazy.
left.
Okay.
Hey, Demi.
Oops. Hey, Straight. Hey, everybody. Chat, panel, choose
What
zone.
up?
Hey.
Choose
Good.
on probably sleep. We know that much.
Oh, for sure.
But welcome, girl. You walk right on into it. Just don't answer no questions like these niggas. Yeah. We all can get
Huh?
yelled at. I'm talking about
Zay,
By
Straight
you ain't
Smoke.
who?
shit.
Robert.
By who?
I'm talking about
You ain't shit.
Robert Lee and Straight Smoke going back and forth all the damn time.
Why y'all turn off the
I ain't
video when
going
I
back and forth.
come? Who
Hey,
had the lab? Vino had the
Vino
lab. Oh,
hater.
bad,
Vino.
bad,
Vino
bad, bad,
hater.
bad.
Hey, Jay. Hey, y'all out there. Hey, Captain Crunch. Hey, everybody up
Uh,
here. Sheesh,
uh.
that is crazy. Lord.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, wow.
But
Ain't that some shit?
go ahead, Straight Smoke.
Yeah, but back to the topic. So they were saying that they accessed his iCloud and he was gonna be trying to head to the private jet to go to Italy or somewhere like that. And he's supposed to be
Dubai.
getting life. Yeah, well, he was gonna go to
Yeah.
Italy and then Dubai or something like that. And they could,
Yeah.
so
Either
they
one of
gave
the
him a
two.
heads up. And this nigga's so dumb. It's like, why do you still got your phone on you? Like you be rapping about, oh, you say you gangster, do some gangster shit. And then you want to like keep your phone on you and then like try to go to the airport with your phone, like, oh, I'm about to go to Dubai, and then still got your phone on you. Like you heck stupid.
You super stupid.
Did Robert Lee
You super
leave?
stupid.
Yep.
Oh, he's scared of me. Okay.
Fuck that nigga.
Um, oh, he came back.
There you go.
I'm back, bitches.
But he got
Hey, I
pinged
want to
at,
thank y'all too because
Florida.
I'm glad
I
you
had to
Florida.
came back.
motherfucking park this
Okay.
motherfucker.
God damn.
I had to park this motherfucking truck in Charlotte, so I had to drive all the way home, right? And you
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers, goddamn it, helped me drove all the way home just so
Oh,
I didn't have
look
to
at
drive.
you. That's what's up.
So I
So with
appreciate y'all. But
Lil
crack
Dirt,
smoke, you still
he
ugly
got
motherfucker,
fingered.
nigga.
He
I
got fingered
guarantee your
trying to
kids ugly
go
too, nigga.
to
No, I hear you. I hear you. You said that they had pinged him.
they pinged him on his way to the Florida airport, right? That's where they picked him up at. He tried to get a late night flight out at 9 p.m. 9:15 p.m.
That ain't no late flight. Well, I guess you could
So where
consider
do you
that
think
late.
he messed up at?
Where do I think he messed up at? He photographed and telegraphed everything. He couldn't get off his fucking phone.
That's the problem now today.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't
Shoot,
get off
Hey,
his
this is
I
one
motherfucking
mean, I
phone.
love
smart
my phone.
walks.
Shoot.
This
That's
is
the problem.
the I never seen an intelligent hornet in my life, nigga.
It's like, dude, directed energy weapons, straight smoke. Everybody has these stinking phones in their fucking hands.
What
Not
is they saying
knowing.
he did though? Like what did he do? Like they trying to say he did like Rico, like
Yeah, he got hit with a RICO.
so they were saying that he was like selling
Organized
stuff.
crimes, setting up hits on people and all this other shit.
I could believe
That
it.
Mm-hmm.
boy about to get. That boy facing life.
Yep. And he gonna get
It's
it
just
too.
like heck is stupid. It's like I just don't understand why people don't think of this
He
type of
gonna
stuff.
get it
Like
too.
you just
He
offering
gonna
people
get it.
like, oh, this person. Like you is not no kingpin.
He gonna
But
get it too.
but that's what I think what it all is outside of that straight smoke, I think it's Doom. Directed energy weapons. Because everybody got these damn phones in their hand, tablets, whatever, devices, period, straight smoke. Devices. And to think about it, all they got to do is just channel you in from the towers. What towers? The cell phone towers, nigga. They just get you like
Hey, can I?
that.
You want to
Nah,
hear
that's just
something that's been fucking me
retaliation.
up for a minute?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kingsman. Don't you remember that movie Kingsman with Samuel L.
Oh
Jackson?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When they sent that
They got
signal
glass
out.
onion.
No. When they sent that signal out, everybody started killing everybody around them.
Yep.
Don't go movie. Nah,
Oh.
don't go movie.
Y'all niggas watch too many movies.
Leave that to
What's a
me,
good
man.
movie, Robert Lee? Come on now.
Get out
Don't
the
go movie.
house, man. Go
I
enjoy
believe.
life
I
and
watched it at
things.
the movie theaters, man.
No,
I'm just
honestly,
saying.
Oh, hey,
I'm
I
just
Tone
do.
saying.
Judah. I didn't hear no
What I'm
Tone Judah was here. My bad.
Hey, how you
what,
doing?
what I was saying is it's just that how they can use frequencies to manipulate people. It was another movie with Mark Wahlberg called the what was that? The Happening.
Mm-hmm. That happening.
And people,
Y'all
you saw
believe
that people were
anything,
throwing them.
man.
No, you got to understand what I'm saying. It's frequencies. These people know what frequencies can do to the human mind.
And
Real
Yeah,
shit.
the
we are
military,
frequencies though. We're
they
frequencies
got
ourselves.
government patents and military weapons based around it.
Yep.
You better believe it. You better. I
Hey,
mean,
I'm
think about
glad I grew up.
sonars like that.
Hey, let me say this, yo. I'm glad I grew up in a small rural town because it seemed like all you big city people got this conspiracy theory mentality, right? And I'll be like, I be thinking to myself, like, why do y'all believe in all this shit? And it got to be the water where y'all from. It got to be.
It's mental entertainment.
Okay, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
Robert Lee,
Mental entertainment.
it can't be a conspiracy if you can factually look these things up on the government website.
I,
Okay, if you say so.
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I, was there any flu during COVID?
Yes, yes.
No, it
People
was
died
not.
from the flu during COVID too. If you think I'm lying,
No,
go to the CDC website and look it up, motherfucker.
no,
Go
there
to
was
the
no flu.
CDC website and look it up. Don't just say no. Who got this? Who got control over the goddamn stream? So we can pull up the CDC website
He
and we
left.
can go look.
He left. V note left.
Well, anybody
That
can go
that
I
to
was
the
that was
seen it.
a
CDC
while ago.
website right now.
I already saw what you was gonna say. Because remember, not a coincidence posted in the chat the other day. It said 40 million around that time during COVID. I already
Thank
have
you.
seen it.
40 minutes. 40 million?
Mm-hmm.
40 million.
You mean to
Around that
tell me this
time, around
intelligent
that.
waltz ain't know that?
Okay. Okay.
So
So
this
anyway,
very
so
intelligent
you,
hornet did not know that.
so
Hmm.
40 million
Must be the
people died of
pesticide.
the flu.
It must be
No,
the
he didn't say
40
pesticide.
die.
million.
He didn't say
Jesus,
die. It said caught the flu.
Okay, but still, he said it didn't exist.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's saying died now, but I only saw the chart for caught the flu.
Not died. I ain't saying nothing about dying. I
Oh,
thought
they
it
had
was how
people
many
that
people.
died too from the flu during that shit too. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
look it
but
up. The CDC got
thought
all
the
that
question
information.
was how many people caught the flu during COVID.
Oh, it was a lot.
I'm just making
The
sure
flu ain't
now.
never
Never
go
had
no
the
way.
question.
The
Right.
problem is this hornet right here didn't want to get that information.
I go Super Bowl hard. I go Super Bowl hard. So, do you guys want to have a quick debate right now on was there or was there not the flu during COVID?
Hey, we can just pull up the CDC website and see how many cases was reported.
The CDC website. I guess
I
those
mean,
are the
So
same people
it
that.
ain't like you
can
got
you
I
a
tell
guess
us
that's.
website
more
I
letting
about
us
guess
this?
that's
know.
the same people. I guess that's the same people that wanted to suppress any information dealing with the COVID vaccine.
Nah, these ain't the same people.
Very straight smoke. So what are you insinuating?
You want one more or no?
Yeah.
That is your question. No, we good. We good.
Okay.
Yeah, we good. No,
Yeah, but
with
can you
I'm sorry.
elaborate
So
more because you were saying how many people got the flu and then that was just it. Or you were saying how many people got COVID.
okay, so if you notice during that time, it was all specifically and inclusively and exclusively about COVID, right? The numbers that they projected was all about that. Now, of
They also
course,
put up the
during
flu
that time,
numbers.
Hey, Captain Crunch.
so of course, during that
Super
time,
Bowl hard. Super Bowl
Hey,
hard.
Captain.
so during that time, what they were doing, what they were trying to increase was the pandemic. They was trying to show that this was the major problem, right?
It was.
If you go back, if you go and look at the overall data that they was putting out over that time frame, it will show that it was only 4% of people that actually have flu. So
That's
technically, out of the cases that they had, 4% had the flu, and they still try to make those people into being COVID patients.
Okay, I
no, they
see.
did. You lying? You made all that up.
And then I was wondering too, because how are they going to inflate the numbers when they was telling people don't go to the hospital? Like, I don't know, like, so the numbers was
There
coming
you
from the
go.
testing point, like because they
Yes.
didn't start doing like free testing and stuff at the libraries and stuff until like the end of,
Did
COVID.
and what it was is that a lot of people don't know about what the PCR test does. The PCR test was created by Kerry Mullins, and he's a staunch. He created the test, and he said, if you ramp up the PCR test high enough, you'll find anything in anybody, any kind of problems in anybody, you will find it. And that's all they did was they just toyed with the ampage of the PCR test to say who did and who didn't.
Yeah,
So
because sometimes you
everybody,
could be asymptomatic also, and then the
so
test could say you're
this
positive,
test that you
but
talking about, the PCR test, everybody had to take that to see if they had COVID or not.
Yeah,
So the people that took the test and they say they didn't have COVID, what happened? The PCR machine was broke.
sir. If anybody took a nasal swab, they broke the nasal barrier in your nose to reach a certain part that they needed to get for mucus in the back of that's close to your brain.
Yeah, it's a
I did
lining.
it twice.
It's a
I
lining.
did it twice.
Right,
And both
right.
times they didn't find COVID. I did it twice.
Sir, it's okay. Just pump your brakes. It's okay. I'm just telling you what I know. No harm, no foul. Okay.
Brother, evidently you don't know
So,
much.
Yeah, it's crazy.
all right. Mm-hmm. So once they took the nasal swab of these people, they put it through the PCR test, and they found out if they what lymph pressures they had, any kind of mucus related issues, and it showed a wide variety of things that would suggest that they will be ill about something. So they mark that as you need to quarantine yourself because we don't want you to catch XYZ 123.
They didn't tell me that. They told me my test was negative. And I went and took it, right? Because my daughter had came home from school and started feeling bad, and then took her to get tested, and she tested positive. So I'm like, God damn it, you done fucking gave this shit to me, god damn it. So I go get tested. My shit negative.
Okay. You have you have a great immune system, sir. Kudos to you.
I agree.
You got the eye of the tiger.
No, I
But
mean,
I also
that's all
took
I
the
can say
vaccine
about
though.
it.
I took the vaccine though. I took it. I took the vaccine and the booster.
Who did you get it from?
I got
You
it from this
Pfizer?
clinic called Care South. I took the
No.
Moderna.
Moderna.
You Pfizer or Moderna?
Son of a bitch.
Nah, I ain't take the Pfizer. I took the Moderna because a black woman designed it.
Who told you that?
You said what?
A black woman was the head motherfucking researcher behind the Moderna one. I forget her name.
Who told you
But
that?
she was the face behind the Moderna.
You're the face.
Oh, you said the face.
The
Okay.
media,
All right.
yeah.
Oh, she
Thank
was
you
a
for saying
lead.
that.
She was a lead scientist too. She wasn't just the face. She was a lead scientist. She knew what she was doing. It ain't like, oh, they just paid Oprah Winfrey to be the face of it. No, nigga, this was a doctor.
Of course, they
It
need
was
it because
somebody that.
it gotta be sellable. So of course we're gonna make use somebody that's actually about
Listen, Google it, and I can't think of a name, but it
it.
is.
No, I know.
It's true.
I think I heard what you're talking about. No, I ain't
Oh
never
no,
doubt you.
I need to hear. I need to hear this one. I have never heard that part right there. If you could, you on your phone, Google this face, this black woman that you talking about. Please tell me her name.
I can't think of a
Because
name
I
right
have
now, but
never.
you can look her up.
Just no. You can look her up.
Nah,
I need to hear this.
I mean, it's been years since don't say I even paid that shit any attention.
No, it's
But
still
I do
there.
remember the
It's
lady
still
was
there.
black.
No. You said she was the head physician for the shot for Moderna.
Kizmika Kerbet, an African woman praised to be the key scientist behind COVID vaccine Moderna.
Oh, read that again for him, Zay. He ain't hear you.
Is Kizmikia so let me stop. Herbert, an African woman praised for key scientists behind COVID Moderna.
Spell her last name for me.
Corbett. Bett. I said that right. All right. Corbett.
Corbett. Corbett.
Yeah.
Oh.
You found her?
Oh.
That little chocolate drop.
Out here saving lives.
We got us
my
one.
God.
We got us one, y'all.
Beautiful black queen.
That
How can you not trust her?
God.
How can you not trust her?
How could you not trust her?
When I saw those black queens
Is she
behind that, I said, God damn it, I know this shit work.
Is she's relevant right now? What is she doing right now?
Not a damn thing that we know about at this moment.
Well, not a
Oh
damn
yeah,
thing
she
that
is.
y'all willing to pay attention about. See,
That's
she
what I said that we
went.
know of at this moment. I ain't saying nothing.
Think about it though, right? You wouldn't have never known about her if it wasn't for this, because
You're right.
y'all think that diseases and everything are fake.
I never said that.
Well, nigga
Neither
like
did I.
Crack Smoke think so,
Okay,
even though
well,
he looked like he got AIDS.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Well, at least he had a reason for why he
So,
got it. Got the shot. Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah. He got a reason for it because he had a black woman face to coerce him
no, I
into
wanted to
taking
give my body
to
extra
science.
layer of protection. So, right, I knew I had a
Really?
strong immune system, right? But
Oh.
I still want to give my body a boost. You feel me? That's
Oh yeah,
what
you gave it a
vaccines are
boost, all
for.
right.
That's what
Okay.
vaccines
Oh,
do.
that's what vaccines are for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
To help your immune system fight off the infection.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You mad, ain't it? A black woman helped out on this shit, ain't it? You don't like that, ain't it? Damn. I hurt your feelings. My bad, dog. My bad.
I ain't got nothing to say.
My bad.
I ain't got nothing to say.
I know, cause
Not
you
at
was ready to
all.
lie, but now you can't lie. So now you trying
You
to think of
sure?
another lie to tell.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can say whatever you like. That's what you got a mouth for. And trust me, you've been running that all damn night. Your mouth.
How
But
deadly is your
hey,
poison? How many
spell
humans you kill a
poison.
year?
How many
How many
humans do I
humans you
kill a
kill a
year?
year? Yeah, how many
About
humans you kill a
12.
year? Ain't you a
About
black widow?
12. Yeah, about 12.
So you ain't that dangerous.
No, I'm not that dangerous. It's only to motherfuckers that do stupid shit.
Like wander in the jungle with your natural habitat.
Yeah. You know, I shoot their ass and then I'll feed them to the hogs.
Guys.
Yeah, for YouTube purposes, this is just entertainment.
Except him being ugly. That's the truth. This nigga look like the lizard man.
Except for him talking about my kids. That's fine too.
I mean, them little bastards ugly like you.
See what I'm saying?
It ain't hard to tell. Look at you.
See what I'm talking about?
You can say they pretty all you want, nigga, but we see you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Straight
I
you
can
can use the
bet.
Aboriginal money. Put that nigga in that bag. It's like, no.
Now look.
Let's see the toleration of the fucking leadership.
Oh, but that's about you gotta
Just
ask
cry,
Demi or
brother.
Truth on about that one then.
I
They
ain't
got the
got nothing to
keys.
say.
Brother.
They got the
Don't
keys,
worry about
Just
it.
brother.
cry.
If I
You
ever get a
say?
chance, I'm gonna
What
shoot
would you
that nigga
say?
in his fucking face. I'm gonna shoot
What
that nigga in his
happened?
fucking face.
Just cry about it, brother.
Trey
Yeah, I
Smoke wants you
know.
to
I'm gonna kill you.
Well,
Look at
for
this nigga,
entertainment
man.
purposes.
Look at this nigga, man.
Straight
Hey,
Smoke.
Demi, get rid of this
Keep
nigga,
talking about
man.
my
Well,
kids.
Get rid of this nigga,
Keep
Straight
man.
talking
Smoke.
about my kids.
Straight
Get
smoke.
rid of
You
Keep
know
him,
what
talking
man.
about
this?
my kids.
Right, I know.
Get
Wait,
rid of
but
Talking
him,
straight
about my
man.
so,
kids.
you know what to say,
Keep
what not to
talking
say,
about my
right?
kids.
Hey, get rid
Straight
of
Keep
that
so.
talking
nigga,
about
man.
my kids.
Straight
Yeah, he done.
Keep talking about my
Listen,
kids.
Man, fuck them
I
ugly
ain't
ass
gonna keep.
kids.
Right. Oh, fuck my ugly ass kids. Oh, yeah, some more of it, right? Right. I Get it.
Damn, what is it that bad? I hear people talk about more worse stuff than what he's saying. Is it really okay?
Okay,
Y'all
I ain't
trying
in
to
here
post
to that
this?
call, mom.
What the fuck is going on? Y'all scared you someone gonna get ain't gonna go live or something? Y'all gonna be in dire straits or something?
No, cause
I think because earlier there was a earlier it was a
Crack
What
Smoke.
strike.
happened?
That's
What
why
happened?
Team up with Thundercat,
What you?
nigga.
I didn't hear you. What you saying?
Team up with
it was a
Thundercat.
strike earlier.
Oh, somebody put a strike on him. For
Well,
what?
not it was
They
because of
claim
the
it was me,
language
right?
or
They
something.
claim it was
It was
me. I
like
didn't threaten
you
to
know
kill.
him.
Hold up. They said it was me. It was because of
Haters.
me. I didn't threaten to kill nobody. I just said I hope motherfuckers die. That's all I said. I ain't threatening to kill nobody. And I still feel that way.
this is too much.
But I ain't threatening that nigga. Thundercat, that's who I was talking about. Y'all two niggas should get together, Crack Smoke. I guarantee y'all got ugly babies together. All both of you two motherfuckers with a bunch of ugly kids.
Nigga, keep talking about my kids, huh?
Fuck your kids, nigga.
Do what you gonna do, cause I
Fuck
ain't got
my
Yeah,
time.
do what you
kids.
gonna do, nigga.
Demi, you
Do
got
what you gonna do,
feedback.
Fuck
bitch.
my
Fuck your kids, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
feedback,
know it.
Demi.
Okay, I know. Hold
Uh-huh.
on, my shit's slow.
Yeah. Fuck my kids.
Fuck your kids, nigga.
Yeah.
Do
Mm-hmm.
something.
I know it.
Get offline and do something, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Wipe your glasses,
Mm.
nigga. Wipe the
Mm-hmm.
glasses in your bald head, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Y'all is too much.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Mm. Give me a warm cup. A warm cup. Cause it's cold outside. I need a warm cup. All right, y'all
Shit,
good?
it's about
Well,
like
his blood
62
gone, Crack
degrees here,
Smoke. I'm gonna
bro.
leave you alone. I'm gonna go on in the house.
It's about 62 degrees out here, bro. It feels great out here.
It's 46 degrees here.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What you in the you in the north then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
calm.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all about to get this motherfucking juice. Y'all about to get this juice in the next 4 hours, 4 to 6 hours, 4 to 8 hours. Yeah, y'all about to get that juice. That shit about to plunge hard than a motherfucker.
This gumbo weather. I should be outside with a sleigh pot whipping up some gumbo. Whoa.
Yo, ain't no way I can put up
Man.
with no shit like that, my nigga.
Like
You see
what?
how niggas do it.
Like it don't get too cold out there, do it? It get cold, but it don't. It's not like persistent like ours.
Yo, I've been living 42 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Finna be 43. I ain't never seen a foot of snow where I'm from. Never.
Mm-mm-mm.
Only the closest I seen to a foot is maybe 4-5 inches.
So where you from?
South Carolina, Marlboro County, Bennettsville, 29512, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember it was that song, North Carolina, South
You need me to
Carolina.
repeat that?
Take your shirt off, looking over
Yes,
your
I
head.
do.
Which
That's
part
PD
you heading
Pablo.
Bennett,
to?
Bennettsville. Oh no, I know how to spell. You don't know how to
Bennettsville.
spell. You don't know how to spell. I know how to spell.
You need me to repeat it then? Just
Mm-mm-mm.
type in 29512, nigga. That's the zip code. You ain't got to worry
I
about it.
already
Just type
know it.
in
I already
29512.
know it. Yeah, you wanna throw an address on it too?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
I'm going to give it to
Oh,
you in a
okay.
bite.
Do that. Do that.
So
I'm
you
a
really gonna
film
fly
me
out
come.
there?
I'm a film me coming down there and shoot you in your fucking face. Put the Addy in there. Come on.
Oh, brother, come give me a hug, brother. Don't come shoot me.
What's the Addy?
What happened?
Somebody dropped. Looks like Demi dropped too. Demi and Straight
Everybody
Smoke.
done dropped. Yeah. They behind niggas off the panel like that. What's that noise? Y'all hear that?
Everybody fighting everybody. Yeah.
That's probably Lee microphone, I think.
Everybody fighting everybody.
It ain't mine.
Everybody whipping
Y'all
everybody.
still here?
Yeah. I don't hear it no more. Might have been Demi. I mean, I said Demi Valley. You had to probably do that little.
Wait, let me see. Yeah, it
Let
ain't
me see.
making it no more.
Yeah, I don't hear it no more. You good?
What's the address, nigga?
Everybody whipping everybody. Yeah.
Okay, we all back now.
You gonna if I give you my address, you gonna pull up on me for real, brother.
Give me the address, bro.
You ain't gonna send me a bunch
Don't. No,
of
just
fucking.
give me your address. Yeah, just say the address.
Answer the question, brother. You
No,
gonna
give me
answer
the
the question?
address. Fuck all the questions. Give me the address.
Just saying, brother. You know, you all right. When I give you my
Give me the
address, I don't
address.
give you permission to post my address. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Give
When
me
I
the
give you
address,
my
bro.
address, I don't give you brother, listen to the conditions. I'm finna
Ain't
give
no
it to you,
condition.
but I don't
All
consent
right, come
to
on.
you putting my information online. I don't consent to you sharing my information with anyone. Nigga, it's for
Mm-hmm.
you, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Use
Mm-hmm.
that motherfucker. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on with it. Come on with it. I can't hear you no more. Come on with it.
Yeah, man.
Come on with it. I can't hear you no more. Come on with it.
I'm scary, man.
No, you ain't. Come on with it. Come on. I got Google Maps
Yeah, I'm
pulled up and
scary,
everything.
dude.
Come on with it. No, come on. Pull it. Come on. Venice,ville, South Carolina, 29812.
You got the
What's the
city?
Addy? No, what's the Addy,
No,
bro? Come on. I
29512.
okay. Two
29512.
nine.
You got the
Yeah,
wrong, if
two
you put in the
nine
wrong
two
numbers,
nine
you in
five
the
one
wrong
two. It's
city.
all good. Come on, give me the address, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck all that.
yeah.
Yeah, come on. So I can go ahead and
Go
put it
ahead,
in Google
brother.
Maps. Come on.
Yeah, brother.
Come on,
Bring
give
your
me the
kids
Addy.
with you. Bring your
I
ugly
said,
ass
give me.
kids with you to
Yeah, just
Bennettsville.
give me the ad.
Bring
Yeah,
them little ugly
give me the.
bastards with you.
Yeah, I know. Give me the address.
Bring them little
Give me the
ugly
address.
bastards to Bennettsville.
Give me the address.
Bring them little ugly
Address.
bastards to
Address.
Bennettsville with you.
Address.
Brother,
Address.
you got the city,
Address.
my nigga.
Address. Address.
Pull up
Come
when you
on.
get this. Let me know when you get to
No,
Bennettsville.
no, 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 no. Come on. Come on.
that shit out, man.
Come on.
Go ahead, brother. Just pull up. Just
No,
pull
all
up,
you gotta
man.
do is tell me where I'm supposed to go.
29512, Bennettsville, my nigga.
No, that's not telling me nothing. Give me your
Yes,
address.
that brother. This city is very small.
No, it
Trust
ain't.
me.
I need to get
Yes, it
direct.
is.
I need to get directly. I need to get directly to you.
Brother, listen to me.
So
Listen to me.
no,
It
no,
ain't nothing
stop,
but
stop,
8
stop. Not
stoplights in my town, brother.
all you gotta do is stop being a bitch and say
I
your
gave you the
fucking
city, nigga. Pull
address.
up.
No, fuck all that. Why don't you just say that?
So listen.
Say that part.
Listen.
Uh huh. Yeah,
Listen.
come on. Come
Check
on.
this out, right? Check this out.
Yeah, I don't give you. I don't. Yeah, all this other extracurricular. You was tough talking then. I'm asking you. I'm about to
You ain't
pull
give
up
me
on you. Come
yours,
on.
nigga. You
Yeah,
act
I
like you
already
gave
been
me
did
your
that.
address.
Come on. Come
When
on.
did you give
Come
me
on
your
with it.
address, motherfucker?
Come
You ain't
on
even
with
tell
it,
me the
bro.
correct city you was in.
Come on with it, bro.
Fuck is you talking about,
What
nigga?
you?
Just
Come on,
bring you and
bro.
your ugly ass
Come
kids to
on.
Businessville. That's
No,
where
all
I'm
you gotta
at,
do is tell me where
nigga.
I'm
That's
coming
where
to.
I'm from. Businessville.
Okay, all right, turn your camera on.
This shit is a small town, bro.
Oh my
Turn your camera
God.
on. Turn your camera on.
Oh man, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on,
turn your
damn, you
camera on.
black than a motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah, turn your
God
camera on.
damn, you almost
Turn your camera on.
Damn.
Turn your camera on.
It's a
my
mess.
nigga,
Turn your camera on.
brother. Just
What's
pull up,
wrong?
my nigga. You don't know what I look like?
No. Turn your
Wow.
camera on.
Oh wow,
Turn your camera
that
on.
make this even better then. Cause
Yeah,
other people
turn
know
your
what I look
camera
like.
on. I don't
Nah,
give
just
a
Turn
make
your
it
fuck.
fun.
Turn your
camera on.
camera on.
Make it fun.
Turn your camera on.
Make it fun.
You a bitch.
Your
You a
mama a
bitch
bitch.
ass nigga. I know.
Your
Turn your
mama a
camera
bitch.
on. Cause I got your Venice,ville South Carolina, and all this. Come on, man. Give me your
Yeah,
address.
pull
Turn your
up, my
camera
nigga.
on.
Pull
Turn
up,
your
my nigga.
camera on. You
Brother,
scary ass nigga. Oh
brother,
man,
pull
if I
up.
give you my address, I don't consent to you giving it out on social media and all this. You a whole ass nigga talking out the side of your neck and you
Listen,
can't spell.
check this out. Check this
Just
out.
all you gotta do is turn your camera on, or give me your address.
Check this out, dog.
That's all you gotta do. While you was talking all that extracurricular shit, turn your camera on or give me your address. Do one of the two. Other than that, bruh, I know what type of nigga you is. Turn your camera on or give me your address. One of the two, because I'm coming to see
Just
you.
bring you and your little ugly baby.
No, all you got to do is turn your camera on or give me your address. I'm going to come there and blow your brains
Bring
out
you
in
and your little
front of your
ugly babies to
fucking
Businessville,
family.
bro.
Just turn your camera on.
But bring you and your little ugly
Turn your
babies to
camera on.
Businessville, bro.
Yeah, I know. You keep talking about my
Bring
kids.
you and your
And
little ugly babies to Businessville.
yep. Nobody saying nothing about him talking about my kids. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
fuck
kill
them
you.
kids, nigga.
Turn your camera on. I bet
Little
you ain't gonna
ugly
do none of that.
motherfuckers.
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get Truth Zone struck down.
How?
That's what
I
you're
ain't trying
trying
to
to
I'm just
do.
telling you, nigga.
Yeah, turn your camera on. Give me an address. We can solve
Brother,
all that nipping in the bud.
I gave you the
No.
29512. That's
Fuck
good
all
enough
that.
for you, bro.
Fuck all. That's good
That's
enough
more than what
because
you
you a
did for
scary
me.
puss ass nigga.
Well, y'all
Turn
can
on your
exchange
camera.
emails.
Me, bro.
Y'all can exchange
Turn on your
emails.
number.
Get the kids out
Turn
there,
on your
man.
camera.
Hey, that was
Turn on
more
your
than you
camera,
did
fuck
for me,
nigga.
right?
Turn on your camera, fuck
And that's
nigga.
more than what you did for me.
Turn on your camera, fuck nigga. That's all you gotta do, fuck
And that's
nigga.
more than what you did for
I'm
me.
gonna come there and make your life shorter. Turn on your camera, fuck nigga. You got the right one.
Brother,
Hoorah,
come on, my
nigga.
nigga.
You gonna understand what I'm talking about. Turn on your camera, fuck nigga.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, come on, turn on your camera, fuck nigga. I ain't think so, bitch. Give me an address, bitch. While you talking all that shit out the side of your
That
neck
make the hunt
over this
better.
motherfucking internet, turn on your camera or give
That
me
make the
your
hunt better.
address. I'll be there next week. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. And I'm gonna walk dead up to you and let you look at
You'll
me in
be
my
there.
face when I shoot you in your fucking face. Turn on your camera. Give me your address.
Robert, your mic is. I don't know. Is that your mic that's doing that, Robert? Let me double check.
Fuck ass nigga. Think somebody playing with you, fuck ass nigga? Come on. Turn on your camera. What's wrong? What's wrong?
I think he has mic difficulties. Yeah,
He gonna have a
you're
whole
working
bunch of
out.
difficulties. I'm gonna make 2026 pop for him. Turn on your camera. Yeah, I bet you ain't gonna do shit.
Why you
Puss
can't just
ass
pull
nigga.
up, my nigga?
No, all you
Why
gotta
you
do
can't
is
just
give me an
pull up?
address straight to you. Straight to you. Straight to you. Straight to you. Do that, bitch ass nigga. While you talking all this shit about my kids and shit, my family and everything, turn on your camera or give me your address. Bitch ass nigga, I will pull up on you and knock your noodles out. I'm gonna cook you. Go ahead. You think it's a game. Turn it on. You don't know who the fuck you got dealing with you right now. Turn on your camera.
Worth it, man.
Cause I'm gonna screenshot you and find you. Give me your address, fuck nigga. You talking a lot of greasy ass shit. I guarantee you Robert Lee Ford won't be on the internet no more. Turn on your camera, fuck nigga. Don't mute up now, bitch. You was talking all that shit about my kids and my family, bitch. Drop that shit, bitch. What's wrong, bitch?
Fuck them kids, nigga. Them ugly
Yeah, I know.
motherfuckers.
Turn on
nigga.
your turn on your camera. Turn on your I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't do it. Okay, turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. Turn on your
Come down
camera.
here to McDonald's or something, nigga. Do something, nigga.
Yeah,
Goddamn,
you a silly bitch ass
nigga. You
nigga.
ain't give me the
All
city
you gotta
in.
do.
You ain't
Hey,
give me
how
nothing,
about
nigga.
this?
You
How
asked me,
about
you
this?
asked me for a lot,
How about
my
this?
nigga. Why you won't
Here
just,
you go.
you know what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
how
Just
about
pull
this?
up.
This is just for you. 700 College Street, Providence, Kentucky. Come get it.
Oh man, I ain't coming out there in no fucking woods, bro. Ain't no interstate to get there. That's the same shit you said last time,
Come
nigga.
on.
It ain't
All
even an
right, now you
interstate to
see
get to you,
how
nigga.
easy that was?
Fuck
Can
out
you
of
do the
here,
same
nigga.
thing? Can you do the
That's
same
the same
thing?
shit, brother. You cap, my nigga.
Come on,
I
can
ain't
you do
coming
the
out
same
there.
thing? Can you do the same thing?
I ain't coming out there, bro.
All right, so give me yours. I'll come to you and I'll kill you
Come to
on your front
Bennettsville then,
porch.
bro. God damn.
Then give me your address. Give me your address.
Just come to Bennettsville, bro.
I said, give me your address, bitch.
Bring them ugly kids and come to
I said, give me your turn on your camera. Turn on your
Bring your
camera.
mama.
I bet you won't
Bring
do
your
neither
mama.
one of the two. All you got to do, listen to him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so soft now. You so soft now, huh? Huh,
Ain't
bitch
nothing soft
ass
about me,
nigga?
nigga.
Yeah,
You the
you
one claim
soft
you
now,
gonna
ain't you,
pull up,
bitch? Turn on your
but you
camera.
ain't gonna
Turn
pull
on
up.
your camera. Just turn on your camera. That's all I need you to do. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. What's wrong, bitch? Turn on your camera.
He ain't gonna turn
Huh?
it on.
It's nighttime, man. You ain't gonna see me.
What's the addy, bro? What's the address at? What's the address? Huh? Huh? What's the address?
Hey,
Because
there
as it
go a
stands
picture of
right
me.
now, as it stands right now,
Hey,
goddamn
hey,
it,
hey,
you
hey, there
ain't
go.
nothing but
I put.
motherfucking 6 hours from me. You better watch
I gave
yourself.
you a picture. I gave you
You
a
ain't giving me
picture.
shit. You ain't
There you go.
give me
Look
the
at me.
address. No, give
Look
me
at
the
me.
address.
Look at my avatar.
No, you just changed your avatar, bitch ass nigga.
That's a
Give me
picture
the
of me,
no, fuck that. Give me the address. Give me the address.
brother. You got the city
Give me the
we gonna
address.
come to.
Give me
Here
the
come my phone
address.
number. Here come my phone
Come
number.
on,
Here come
man.
my phone number.
Shit.
Nigga, I
Here
don't
come
want
my
the
phone
police
number.
station phone number. Give me the
No.
address.
Nigga go give him
You
the
a hoe
digits.
ass nigga. You a scary ass
Here's
bitch
my
ass
phone number.
nigga. Yeah, I don't want your
This is my
fucking
phone
phone
number.
number, pussy ass nigga.
Nigga go give him the digits.
He gonna give me the digits. You a bitch ass nigga,
Yeah.
man. Pop that motherfucking address so
Yeah.
I can
Call
come
me,
down
give you
there
the
and shoot you
digits.
in
You know what
your
I'm saying?
face.
Call
No,
before
I'm
you
gonna
pull
shoot
up.
you in your face. Give me the address and I'm gonna come down there
Hey,
and shoot you in your face. We gonna get
hey,
rid of
I'll share
Robert
my
Lee Ford.
location with you
I'm gonna
too.
get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you.
I'll share my
I
location
guarantee
with you
you.
too.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Just give me your
Oh
address. You ain't gotta
shit.
share shit. You ain't gotta share shit. Give me your address, bitch. That's all you gotta do. Give me your neighbor's address. How about that? I'll come shoot up your neighbor and your house.
Oh shit.
You a bitch ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
Your
You
ugly
fucking with the
babies,
right one.
your ugly
I
babies
know it.
is bitch
That's all
ass
you
niggas and
got.
all that
That's
shit too.
all
This
you got.
nigga,
I
boy.
bet you say, yeah, you ain't gonna turn on that camera though, are you? You ain't gonna turn on that camera and you ain't gonna give up no address. You a bitch ass nigga.
Robert
That what you
I
prefer
Lee.
me to
swear to
get it?
God.
Which
I swear to
you
God.
swear to
I
God?
promise you. Yeah,
You
I'm
swear to
trying to
God?
tell you, bro. I guarantee you. I guarantee
You
you.
swear to God?
One day, you're gonna be on
Hey,
a
hold
live
up. You swear
stream,
to God?
and I'm gonna be right there in your town. As soon as I know that it's you, I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking shit.
Hey,
I'm
Remember
telling
that
you.
shit?
hey,
Remember
you
that
swear
shit
to
on
God?
House Party? That
Watch
nigga said,
this.
Hey, you
Watch
say
what you
you swear
talking
to
about.
God?
"I got those digits."
Hey, homeboy,
That nigga stupid.
you say you swear to God?
I got those digits.
Can you hear me? He gone?
I don't know, man. Shit, y'all niggas
Crack
need
smoke.
to knock that shit off, man. Let that
Crack
shit
smoke.
go.
Crack smoke. You and them ugly babies gonna pull up?
Ah, this nigga's what they call it, an antagonist.
Crack smoke. Talk to me now.
This man ain't got no chill button.
Crack smoke. What you doing? You ain't with them little ugly babies you got. Where you at? Poisonous looking motherfuckers.
Ah, shit. Where do we go from here?
Man, all these puss ass niggas be acting like they own some shit. Nigga ain't on nothing. Ain't on nothing. None of these niggas threats don't bother me. I move around the United States. If we bump into each other, goddamn it can go down. Cause I know ain't nobody gonna pull up to Bennettsville talking about doing shit.
Meet me at Epstein Island.
Hey, damn, what do you motherfuckers got the balls to pull up to Bennettsville talk about doing shit?
Yeah. I got to stop coming here at night.
I ain't saying it for a challenge. I'm just saying shit. Nigga, if you think you that bad, if you think you can't be touched, then goddamn it, do it.
Not McDonald's. Yeah, man. Let's see.
Niggas die every
Take a,
day, B.
what they say, get a Snickers. Yeah, y'all niggas tired, man. Been a long day, man.
Shit, it been a good day for me, goddamn it. I got home way earlier than I expected. I thought I was gonna be stuck to tomorrow. But no, nigga, I am home.
Dang. You been going Super Bowl hard, nigga.
Super Bowl hard, going Super Bowl hard. Hell yeah, nigga, know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? We going Super Bowl hard on these motherfuckers.
I said, damn, this nigga, boy, make it hard for a nigga to be mad at y'all.
Hey, these niggas act like working is a sin. Know what I'm saying? Nigga gonna tell me I work for pennies and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. When you ever met a truck driver that make pennies?
Shit,
Like, get the fuck out of here.
man.
But I don't give a shit about a lot of shit though. I will admit that. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times when I come up here, it be the kill time. But you know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to just come at a motherfucker. But when a motherfucker lying, then goddamn, somebody need to tell them. Y'all be sitting up here letting motherfuckers lie and just yeah, don't say nothing. No, they lying. Don't say shit.
I don't know, man. Some of them be believing that shit though.
I know, man, but that shit be fucked up, man. Shit be fucked up, man. And then a nigga try to come at me. Oh, nigga, you ain't shit, you stupid motherfucker. Oh, nigga, you a goddamn Mexican. Oh, brother. I'm just saying you lying, brother. And you know you lying. Why we can't just be real about this shit? I don't see what's so special about being Indian. I don't. I really don't see it. I'm glad to be black, to be honest with
you. Right.
Shit, nigga. Y'all niggas, these motherfuckers wish they was Indian. I thank God every motherfucking day. I'm a black man.
Well, there's two kinds of black. Either you're black with just electricity, or either you're black with electromagnet. Like, are you electromagnet? That's where the difference is. You know what I'm saying?
With
Like
electromagnet.
yeah, either you won, or either you got one,
Right.
or either you got both. That's how you
I
separate
got both. Shit.
it.
Well, I think I'm electromagnet, or magnetic, or however you want to put it, because, you know what I'm saying? Once I got there, connect with a motherfucker, shit, nigga, they be stuck like a magnet, goddammit. 10, 11 years go by. And it's like, goddamn, you ain't tired of me? Because I'm tired of you. But
Man,
shit, nigga, that
know how that
magnet, nigga,
be. That's a good
that
connection though.
magnet
If
keep
somebody could be around
they
you.
act like they don't even hear what you're saying.
Oh shit. They don't get it.
They don't get it.
You say hint. You don't get the
I
hint,
like pussy.
motherfucker.
You feel me? I love pussy.
Right. Your rinse due, motherfucker.
Shit. I done told a motherfucker, you know, I'm tired of your pussy. They ain't stopped them
Hey.
from, you know what I'm saying, wanting it.
Yeah. Hey
So I
man, I
guess
got
that's that magnet, that electromagnet shit you talking about.
nigga be faking like he got a fuck. Oh, right now?
Nah, I
Oh,
don't
all
fake
right.
fuck nothing. I fuck the shit out of everyone I fuck. Even if I'm mad at her, don't want to fuck. If I'm a fucker, I'm a fucker.
Nah, I didn't say that.
Motherfucker ain't gonna put
I
out,
said
I ain't
fake
fucked the
call.
shit out of her.
I said fake call like a motherfucker called you and shit. And I'm like,
Oh,
all right, yeah, all right,
yeah,
right
I done
now?
did that shit.
Yeah, all right, I'll be there in a minute. Hey, baby, I gotta go.
Yeah, I done did that. But god damn it, if I'm gonna go in it, god damn it, I ain't no pretending.
Nah. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, we ain't gotta
Motherfucker ain't finna go
pretend.
around and say I ain't did this or that nigga ain't worth a damn. That's a goddamn lie.
So you know how to make a woman come.
Multiple motherfucking times.
Any
If
woman.
she don't get at least 4, then I ain't did my job.
So you know how
Right.
you know how to really like turn them out.
I know how to fuck. I don't know about
Yeah.
all that extra shit. I'ma just do what I like to do,
Mhm.
and and that shit gonna work. I ain't disappointed motherfucker yet, so I ain't even.
Okay.
I'm confident like
Okay. That's what's
that.
up.
Motherfucker
That's
ever
what's up.
complain. So I whatever the fuck I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? They like it.
Yep.
I don't mind a little come and go shit.
I like to call it the snake.
I don't mind a little
I
come
like to
and
call it
go.
the
That's the
snake.
best. That's just the best.
The Minute Man.
No hell no.
Minute
Fuck that minute
man.
man. I can tell if you're a minute man.
A minute. It gonna take way more than a minute, goddamn it, to do what I do. I like
5
to
Oh,
have
Minute
fun.
definitely,
Man.
definitely.
5 Minute Man.
I ain't in it.
What
There's nothing
about 5
sad.
minutes?
There's nothing sad than a man who don't know how to please a woman. Oh,
I'm
nothing
grown.
sad about that shit. That's
Right.
sad.
I'm grown.
I
I
mean, you
ain't
can't
creeping
even.
in no home and got to do this before somebody else come home. And I'm not. Know what I'm saying? I'm grown now.
Yeah. Yeah, we gonna be getting it
Hell,
in.
it gonna be on my terms any damn way. So I'm
Right.
gonna be able. I'm gonna have my way any goddamn way. So I'm gonna be able to take my time. I ain't got to rush it.
By the time you pull down that zipper, that shit better be already at least hard or halfway hard or something. It better not be no something soft. Cause right there, I'll pull that shit right back up. Not just joking. But it's like, oh God, you know, that's joking.
Hey, if I'm turned on, it's on.
It's on. That's the way it should be.
Right. Yeah, that shit gonna be ready.
And the reason I do talk about sex is because I'm healthy. I'm healthy. I do. I am healthy. I'm healthy sexually all the time. So I'm healthy.
Yeah, that's what it's
And
made for. That's what it made for.
what you mean? What's what made for? What do you mean by that?
That pussy. That's what it's made for. It's made to get pleased. What else it made for? I rest my case. Only
That
thing that
truck
make it
not
happy is
going
what?
nowhere. Yeah, more than a minute, man.
The only thing that make it happy is what?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
If she don't, what's that song? Go Pretty Ricky. If she don't, what's that song? If she don't want to make me beat it up, and girl, I can beat it up. Some shit like that. I gotta listen to. So I ain't listened to that song in years. In no
Man, I ain't listening to
months.
Pretty
I'm gonna say
Ricky.
months. I'm gonna say months. If she wants me to beat it up, damn it, I'll beat it up. My body, your body, my
Oh, I know what you're talking
is
about now.
burning up.
Yeah. Yep. I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
Show them what the show what the P. Oh.
Show me what you're working with. Especially if a nigga drunk.
I don't, you know what? See, I'm skeptical when it comes. You got to do a little bit more investigation. See, I don't know. They always say, "Oh, a woman knows when she first meet him, when she gonna fuck him or not." I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
A woman, what?
Oh, I guess if a woman sees a man,
Then
she already knows if she's gonna
yeah,
fuck him or not.
from
That's
out
kind of.
Yeah, that's
out
true.
off the top.
I mean,
Women, just like men, look at women and be like, "Damn, I want to fuck her."
well, so you said,
Women
"Damn, I
look at
want to fuck
men
her."
and say that same shit.
No, I don't say that.
If a man approach you that you were interested in and he pressure you, you would give him that pussy that night. that day.
Nabi said she can't do the Dick and Pussy Dynasty again tonight. What was it at the other night?
You
Girl,
can't
where we
do
at? Let me know. No,
can't
I'm
do it
only saying
tonight.
that because we talked about. I'm pretty sure everybody talked about everything today except this.
It
Yes or
happened.
no?
Oh no, I
Three
came
three
over here
three.
early. I
God
forgot.
damn.
They probably did though.
Because I didn't really want to come on this bitch. I'm just doing it for truth. I didn't want to come on this bitch. I was like, ugh, okay, nah. I was like, oh my god, I'm missing out. Oh, sacrifice.
Shit, I'm about to
Oh
goddamn.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm about to go in this motherfucker and go to
Go
fucking
on
bed.
sleep, old man. Go on to sleep.
I keep putting this goddamn blunt out. I'm trying to smoke it before I go in this motherfucker.
Go to sleep, old man. Uh,
It's dark.
Mastermind, you always on, Mastermind. You on. I know you on because any time of the day, you ready. You ready.
Hey, man. See y'all niggas be running everybody off with that bullshit, man.
Man, everybody always blame me, but everybody else and motherfuckers initiated with me. But when I swing back, y'all mad at I done busted his lip and his eye with one blow. Like, yo, you can't get mad at me.
I mean, how can you not when you're talking about the man's
Hey,
kid?
I'm listen.
You a low
Niggas
blower.
be
You hit
throwing
below the
Yeah,
blows
belt.
at
man.
me, right?
You hit
And
below the
I
belt.
sit there
Y'all gotta
and
quit
try to take
doing.
it because I know they upset because I'm finna challenge their information, right? And
Mm-hmm.
they'll say a couple of things. So now when I start, goddamn it,
Mm-hmm.
disrespecting, motherfuckers telling me what not to say. You can't do that. I pick and choose what I say. You feel me? I bring the kids
Oh,
in
come
because I
on,
don't
man.
give a fuck about that nigga or his kids.
I know, and
They can
everybody
get it
ain't
too.
on that, man.
I'm just saying, niggas can't tell me how to respond to disrespect.
No, I'm.
Mo-
Oh yeah, right. I mean, yeah. It's your shit. I mean, you want it's
Facts,
free will is a motherfucker. So you know what I'm
facts,
saying. So
facts,
shit.
And it's just
facts.
like, man, you gotta learn how to control that shit,
I
man.
do know how to control it. That's why I can have conversation with individuals and it don't go there. It's people
What?
I done been on here talking with. We ain't never took it there. But a lot of motherfuckers is mad that I challenge this fucking fake Indian identity that they want to hold so bad. Because I know
Right.
y'all ain't that.
But it's like, if you challenging them and you winning and shit, why you gotta go low with the blows? You know what
Because they went low too many times and I ignored it.
I'm saying? But you still
They'll
winning
call
though. So
me a
why you?
bitch. They'll call me stupid. They'll say all types of motherfucker. You're weak, you're bitch, you're this and that. And I'll be like, okay, but brother, why not this? And no, motherfucker, you stupid motherfucker, brother. And I'll be like, okay. But what about this? But no, stupid motherfucker. Now they didn't call me all types of stupid
Right.
motherfuckers for 30 minutes. And now when I say, well, fuck you, you stupid motherfucker, you and your goddamn kids, motherfucker, it's a problem.
Yeah,
Why is that?
because
Y'all want me
that's
to just
going
go
too
back and
far,
forth,
bro.
right?
That's going
I'm
too
going back
far,
and
man.
forth.
But that's going too far, man.
But no, it's not. It ain't going too far. Cause
Yes.
look, at the end of
Nah,
the day, I hope a motherfucker do pull up, talking about
man,
they gonna do this, that, and
don't
the
see.
third. You feel me?
Nah, I don't.
Like, get the fuck out of here. You think they gonna survive that shit?
Survive what?
That encounter.
It ain't even that serious.
I ain't got to be that serious. But if they that mad and willing to come here with intentions of doing something to me, do you think that shit is gonna end the way they want it to?
Well, I mean, in that case, you're rolling dices. You rolling. Man, it
I'm
feels
willing
like
to
rolling
roll the
dice.
dice.
Man, it feels
I
like
Ain't
rolling
I
gonna
dice.
end.
like
It ain't
Seven,
gonna
playing
11,
end.
dice.
It
7
ain't gonna
twice.
end good
I
no
like
matter
God
what.
playing
damn,
dice.
nigga.
It ain't gonna
Listen,
end good no matter
I
what.
like playing dice.
I
I
bet.
like it.
I got you.
Man, that
Where
ain't
I'm
dice,
from,
nigga.
is
That's
fun.
life. That ain't dice, nigga.
Brother, I love it.
Nah,
I love it.
that's going too far, nigga.
Brother, I ain't scared of the Grim Reaper or God. Fuck them both.
It ain't about being scared, man.
You right. It's about being ready.
Nah, it's about being
You should
wise.
stay
No,
ready.
you
You ain't
gotta
got
be
to get
ready
ready.
because anything can happen. You know, that's
You
why.
right.
That's why
You
I
right.
practice not to be comfortable. I can live in a house 30 years, so all my life I ain't gonna never be comfortable nowhere,
You right. You right.
anytime.
You right.
Yeah,
You are absolutely right.
but
I
you
agree.
ain't gotta increase the odds.
You right. You right. But we can't have a little fun while we're here.
That's what I'm saying. But fun turning into some real shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
nigga, you
You
damn
can
right.
avoid.
Gonna turn into some real shit. A
Yeah, that's
motherfucker
when
pull
it's
up
going too
thinking
far.
that,
You can.
they gonna get off. Yeah.
That's when you
Yeah.
getting out of control of yourself.
Man, listen, man. Listen here.
You in control.
Listen here. What these niggas think they gonna do? Like what?
It, it
Whatever
ain't about.
plan.
It's about what you
Listen,
gonna
it
do.
ain't a plan that a motherfucker can put together and execute it. It ain't.
You ain't even gotta go that far,
You can
nigga.
attempt all the fuck you want. I've
When they
been winning
start
for
get
42 years,
when you
nigga. I
start
plan to live
getting
150 years, nigga.
when you start getting out of your off your square, then you need to go on and just you know just fall back. You know what I'm saying? You
I
gotta
feel you, bro.
recognize
That's
who.
some real nigga
Yeah,
shit. That's some real nigga shit right there. I feel you, bro. That's some shit my brother would say to me.
right. You
But
know.
shit,
Yeah, you don't want to bring
I can't
nobody
change who I
kids and
am,
shit
doc.
into that, man. Y'all
Know what I'm
don't
saying?
bring
I can't
nobody's
change who I am.
kids and shit.
And
I mean,
and
it's cool to crack and shit, but don't bring nobody family or their kids and that shit, man. That's all. Now, you can call that nigga all the shit, but the kids ain't did nothing to deserve that. You know what I'm saying? Or they ain't in this shit, man.
Just say Robert Lee didn't run. That's probably falling back. That's how you fall back is when you run, right? For me, it is because
I'm
it's
just
extra
saying.
easy for me because all I
I'm
gotta do
just
is pay
saying.
somebody. I don't gotta do it my damn self. I just pay somebody to do
Nah.
it. That's how easy. No, really, that's how easy it is, and that's
hey,
tempting because it's
that be
so
the
easy.
best.
You just pay.
That be the
You just pay somebody to do it.
Man,
that be
Because
the
it's
best.
just a situation, you know what
That
I'm
be
saying?
this drug
that be the
dealer.
best.
After that shit's over, you gonna be feeling different about that shit, man.
Oh, I can. It all. Well, right. You gotta weigh the pros and cons and the justification and shit like
Right.
that. Is it worth it? Then you gotta, find.
Man,
Yeah.
listen. This what I do
It's
know,
a
right?
it's a
This what I
saying.
do
It's
know.
a saying.
But sometimes it might be
It
worth it. You never
Man,
know.
listen.
I mean, it all depends.
This what I do know. For a professional, it ain't cheap. And these weak
Mhm.
ass internet thugs and gangsters and shit, nigga, they ain't good enough. They ain't good enough to get the job done. So the money that these niggas got that might try to spend it to get the job done, all they'll do is shit, nigga. I have fun with them motherfuckers. I have fun with them.
Man,
But
I
now
don't know, man.
professional, somebody that, you know what I'm saying, really can do some homework and understand what they getting themselves into. I ain't saying I can't be touched. I ain't saying that. But shit, not these weak ass niggas, you know what I'm saying, woofing and mad because I said they ain't no Indian. Get the fuck out of here. They scared of the white man. These niggas won't even
Man,
tell the
I don't
white
know.
man
I
they
don't
Indian.
care. At the
They
end of the
ready to kill
don't
day,
me because I said they ain't
it's
Indian,
like,
but they ain't
don't
ready to kill the white
underestimate
man and
nobody, man.
reclassify them.
that's
Make
what I
that
do.
make
I just
sense.
never. I learned it in high school. I never
Hold up.
underestimate anybody. Mm-hmm.
I don't. I mean either. You damn right. A scary nigga kill you quicker than a motherfucking killer. I done seen it happen. But what I'm saying is, right,
You know what I'm saying? You
a
talking about their
nigga
kids and
ready to kill
family and shit,
another
man.
nigga
Niggas
because
don't
this
play
nigga
about
ain't
that shit,
said,
man.
listen, hold up, let me say this. This nigga bluffing, right? This how I know a nigga bluffing, cause he wanna kill a nigga just because this nigga said he ain't Indian, but don't want to kill the white motherfucker who reclassified him. You think I
But look,
believe this
look,
motherfucker really about that?
look at the history of niggas, man. Niggas been doing that same shit for years.
What?
When it comes to the white man, niggas act like they ain't got no smoke. When it comes to the black man, that nigga step on niggas Nikes and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, niggas kill niggas all the time, and you're right. They don't hunt down the white man and stretch
Yeah,
their anger.
yeah. It's like that in every race. It's like that in every race. Not,
It's bad with blacks though, you know.
Yeah.
It's like niggas just hate niggas with with a fucking like a deep hate.
Passion.
Yeah. And then it ain't like, why ain't we got that smoke for the white man? You know what I'm saying? As soon as a nigga just do a minor violation, the nigga ready to you know blow your head off. You know what I'm
Hell, you're right. Niggas then created a whole culture of killing niggas. You know what I'm saying?
saying? Niggas be
That to
rapping about that
socialize with
shit
each other
like
with
that
the
shit is
blood and
normal.
crip shit. You know what I'm saying?
that dogma. Hate them to sound that dogma mentality, huh?
That's the
Yeah,
way it is.
you. Yeah,
But
you
listen,
threatened
the
my
fucking
whole
Africans
family
the same
over a
way.
disagreement. Right. And you talking like you that ain't
The
you
West
country
Africans
bitch.
the same way.
Huh?
I'm like, God damn, man, why niggas be so mad at a nigga? Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas don't even know a nigga and be mad at doesn't want to kill you and shit. They don't even know me. Nigga might fuck around and be your cousin and shit.
Okay, country. I got you.
That's why I call people brother. That's why I always say brother. Brother. Because I look at black people as we brothers and sisters. I don't never call a white man brother.
Oh, I'm
Right.
Skinny. That's his name, Skinny on Psychopath. He be doing that shit too. Bringing people's children in it. Yeah, Skinny. Yeah, I was thinking, who else I know who do that? Skinny. Yep,
Yeah,
Man,
man.
fuck that
he's
shit,
I
Skinny.
man.
think,
Motherfucker can't tell nobody
You
how
know
to go to
Skinny?
war. No, I don't know
No, I
Skinny.
know.
hey,
Yeah.
but it's like, we
Oh,
ain't
okay,
at
okay,
war
okay. I
though,
was.
man. We not at war, man. This ain't war, man.
Man, listen, yo.
How this shit turn into
I'ma
war,
say it
nigga?
slow so I ain't got to say it no more. I
Pick and choose your
always
battles.
give niggas 4 or 5 times to disrespect me before I go bananas on 'em. So I
And
let
what's
you get away with saying some shit, and I to keep the conversation moving along, I let it go, and You know what I'm saying? Keep talking. I even let it go 2 or 3 times because we on the internet, right? But after so many times, I'm gonna say something. And ain't no motherfucking body gonna tell me what the fuck I'm gonna say. If you don't like it, I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna say what the fuck I like to say to these motherfuckers that like to disrespect me when I'm trying to have a
Yeah, it was
civilized
him woke.
conversation with them.
Yeah, it was one late night when who was it? Somebody was really pushing his buttons. Really? Oh, who was that nigga? I think does Lex come on his? I think it was Lex. He was pushing his button. I think it was Lex who was on there. But
Who you
anyway,
talking about, me?
yeah. No. I'm talking to woke. Woke. Yeah, Skinny did that. Yeah, I was surprised, but Skinny did that. Really, he did that. I'm like, oh man. Yeah,
Right.
it was Skinny.
Listen, I said what I said for a fight. And I said what I said because I meant it. And again, I give motherfuckers the opportunity for us to just have a conversation. I don't just off jump call nobody stupid, dumb, or nothing. I ask a question. I try to move the conversation forward with just asking questions and going back and forth, dialogue. But
Man.
when a motherfucker throw in a couple words like stupid, bitch, my response most likely gonna be your fucking mother.
See,
That's just the
man,
way I am. Cause I would do it in real life. You feel me?
this ain't real life, nigga.
This
That's
the
a
The internet,
internet.
question.
But
nigga.
why should I have to
The
tolerate
okay,
a
what
motherfucker
platform does
disrespecting
Robert
me
Lee?
when I'm trying to be respectful to
Oh,
them?
what platform? Okay, gotcha. I don't know. Do you go on white people's platforms, Robert? Laura says, what platforms
Why?
does Robert Lee
Why
threaten
why
to
should I go
kill?
on white people platforms? For what?
Cause
Okay.
you that's showing sensitivity, man.
What you mean? I don't care about nobody but black people.
If somebody call you a bitch and all that, and then you gotta start talking about they family and
Man,
shit.
listen. So the motherfucker that
Come
calling me
on,
a
dog.
bitch, that ain't showing sensitivity.
Yeah,
To
that
black
is.
people. Oh, okay.
Okay, so again,
Gotcha.
So you
if
gonna
I
stoop down to their
tolerated it,
level.
if I
You
tolerated it
gonna
for
stoop
4 or
down to their
5,
level
so what I supposed to do,
and meet
brother?
them down
So
there
let me
with.
ask you a question. What I supposed to do in that situation?
Just keep doing what you doing to make them go there.
Oh, I ain't telling you how to fight your battle. Shit.
Yeah. It's obviously something that you said that hit a nerve before you even
Say it
went.
again.
I said it's obvious something you said hit a nerve for them to go low. You didn't
Yeah,
even have to go low. You see what I'm saying? They already went low and you wasn't low. You going down low with them and shit. You know what I'm saying?
but look, this the problem, right? You know how it is, brother. Think about this, right? Let's look at it like this. So, I'm the op when I come over here anyway, cause this ain't the truth zone. This auto zone where you can get car parts. Can't get no knowledge here. So I'm the op
Wait,
when I come here.
AutoZone. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
AutoZone, not true zone. I didn't get it though when you said that. I didn't get it. Is that an inside joke?
Now you know what AutoZone is?
Yeah, AutoZone. Yeah.
It's a parts store.
Yeah, pot store. Yeah.
That's the only thing you can get from over here. You can't get no
What
info.
the?
This ain't the truth zone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not like a. This is what he represents as far as
This ain't a
This is
knowledge
like a.
channel. Truth ain't.
Okay.
This channel ain't about spreading knowledge. It ain't about spreading truth. So it's really false advertisement, in my opinion. Because you would think the title mean, you know what I'm saying? This shit is about truth. You standing on truth. Nah. Nah. Niggas don't stand on no truth over here. Niggas be in their feelings like hoes. Know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to say I know it all, but I be wanting to get to the bottom of it. Feel what I'm saying? But when niggas don't want to get to the truth, you can't say you stand on truth. Cause it's an answer to every motherfucking question. It ain't no we don't know. Motherfuckers choose not to know. Cause they already know the answer.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what people get mad at me about.
Your
I try to
phone
get
is
to that
acting
answer.
up. You're gonna have to get you a new phone, man. We gonna put together a GoFundMe to get Demi a new phone.
Oh hell no! I got me an iPhone and another phone. Oh, child.
That damn buzzing, man. That shit be
Where's it?
killing a nigga, man. We gotta get that
Because
shit
it is
fixed.
hot. The phone is hot. Hey, Thunder
Gotta get
Sound.
that shit fixed
Hey, what up? What up?
immediately.
Peace.
Yeah, everybody, it's a peaceful hour right now. I see you, brother Peace Hotep, right now, but you just 4 hours ago was cussing my whole goddamn bloodline, wishing death upon everybody in my family,
Man, I
like you
don't
did
give a
with my
fuck. I
mother.
said what I said, nigga.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm just saying. I'm just highlighting that you a hypocrite.
Don't
You up
bring
there
it
talking
back
all
up,
that.
nigga. If you gonna do something about it, do it. If you want
See
to
what I'm
move
talking
on,
about?
let's move on.
See, so don't sit up
If
here
you
and
want to
pretend to be
move
brother
on, let's
Hotep
move
and then
on.
you just a bitch ass nigga in real
If you
life.
want to
That's all
move
you are.
on, let's move on. If you gonna do something
We
about it, do
could move
something.
on, but you know you gonna if we move
I
on
ain't
and
gonna.
make. I'm
Hey, I
I'm
ain't
gonna give
bring
you
it up,
here
nigga.
an honest
I ain't bring
scenario
it up,
right
nigga.
now. Just like
I ain't
straight
bring
up,
it
bro.
up, nigga.
Not even talking
I
crazy,
ain't
bro. Just
bring it
straight
up.
up. If me and you talk right now and make up and be peaceful and have a decent conversation, you know, just goddamn well, like everybody else know, you gonna call up here tomorrow and do the exact same thing. You
My
know it.
nigga,
You know
when
it.
you came up here, how many times did you call me a stupid ass, bitch ass nigga before I said all that?
But don't
And
you
be
understand?
honest.
But how many times did you call me that before? Because look, you know, everybody on the whole goddamn circuit know that I be coming on here and we be having good ass conversations, and we be bringing and we when I come into the
Me
panel
and
and
you
we
didn't
talk.
have that. Me and you done had
Of
some
course,
other
of course. So
conversations,
you just chose to go left with me when you know that
nigga.
I'm a nigga that'll have a good conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Because right, you
Bro,
get what Lord did. This is the
bro.
problem, right?
If
Go
we
ahead, bro.
both
Let me
men,
let you
bro,
get
you
it
know
out.
that when we
Go ahead.
talking, that we both gonna give each other a certain level of disrespect before we get there. You know what I'm saying? But as men, we gonna talk at a certain level, and I'm gonna give you a chance to be respectful. You know, I give anybody a chance to be respectful, but you just go way left, way too fast, because you
Right.
old and you think you talking to somebody else that you done had this same exact conversation with. You don't come into the arena and look at the conversation you have on right now. You be bringing shit from other arguments you had with other people, and you put that shit on everybody else and try to project shit you don't argue with people in other groups on the people you just fucking met, and you don't even be knowing who you be talking to. That's why I be trying. Everybody be trying to tell you to slow down. People be trying to read something. People be trying to bring new information, and here you go, just disagreeing and nanny boo booing in the background. So that's why people call you an agent, because when the information is flowing and then going, you the one to come in and interrupt everything. You always take the conversation left when people you see people building a conversation and building a sandcastle. You just gonna be the one to want to come down and kick that motherfucker over because you feel like it. When we would think an elder would want to see something being built, but you come kicking shit down like a toddler that ain't got nobody looking at them, like you need some oversight or something like that. So that's what people be talking about. Other than that, you cool. You would add to the conversation and people would talk to you. You fucking funny and you got your own perspective. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. That's what people want to hear. But when you come in with that fucking attitude, bro, people don't fucking like that, man. I don't like people tell you every day they don't like that shit, and you just keep on going and going with it. But when you stop doing that shit, like, look, as soon as me and you stop fucking cussing each other out early, and y'all started talking ass nigga. But when it just come
Yeah,
to this fucking African shit, it's like you
right.
just got a personal vendetta that you just won't let go, bruh. And you just like sour the whole conversation every time, bruh. Every single time, bruh. Like you
Right.
just got to learn that that's not your strong point. Maybe you should start talking to interjecting in the shit in some other areas or something like that, bro. That's just not your strong point, man.
Yep. That's what I said earlier. I said, man, you need to find a different lane, nigga, in that
I
African
know what it
shit,
is.
man.
I know what it is.
What is it?
The fact that, you know what I'm saying, niggas will say I'm disrupting the conversation because I'm gonna point out the lie in the conversation.
It ain't
And
that, man.
I mean,
hold up,
it's
bro.
not that
Hold up, bro.
if
I was
it's a
quiet,
lie, it's
right?
to be
Wasn't I
established.
quiet? See,
All right,
you
go
can't
ahead,
even
go
give
ahead,
me the
go ahead.
same fucking respect I gave you.
All right, go ahead, man, go ahead.
But this is why it's gonna go left. You niggas want this fucking respect as men, but you don't know how to conduct yourself as men. Nigga, you right. I'm older than you niggas. A lot of this fake ass information y'all be talking about, I heard it 20 fucking years ago. It was a lie then and it's a lie now. Bring something new to the table. Bring some new information to the table. This is why people ask y'all to prove the shit you say. Don't get mad at me because I came and kicked it down. I watched niggas fall 20 years ago with this bullshit. You should be thankful, nigga, that I come over here and tell you the truth and don't lie to you. But no, nigga, you mad at my tone or what the fuck I say. Well, fuck you, nigga. I ain't changing. And I ain't got to come around this motherfucker no more. You know what I'm saying? This some weak ass shit at the end of the day, nigga. If I ain't care about black people, I wouldn't say shit. Y'all ain't proving y'all telling the truth about nothing you fucking say.
Man, but
But
you
you
know,
mad at me, nigga, because I'm challenging the shit with some info. We can back up. It's
elders,
scholars that back up what I say. I
but
may
elders,
not be the motherfucker that went to college and did the field research, but it's motherfucking college educated professors. It's motherfuckers that back up what I say. It ain't a motherfucker with an education that back up what you say. You niggas are internet Indians and want to be some shit that you ain't. And yes, it's disgusting to me,
and see, that's the
but it's
difference.
cool.
That's a
Y'all niggas
problem,
just like
see,
the smoke show.
but
Brother,
that's a
I ain't
problem.
interrupt you. I was fucking quiet when you was talking. You don't know how to be quiet. When I'm done, you can talk, bro. I ain't got to disrespect you. I'm just saying, give me the same fucking respect.
All right, bro.
But I see the fucking problem. I see the fucking problem. And I'm going to let it be, my nigga. Know what I'm saying? But I ain't going to change for none of you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about none of you motherfuckers. Straight like that, nigga.
But that's a problem when you trying to, as an elder, you supposed to have a little bit more patience.
Man,
You
I
know
ain't
what
no
I'm saying?
fucking elder, nigga. I'm 42.
You just
I'm
said
about
you
your
was an
age, nigga.
elder,
We in the
nigga.
same motherfucking age bracket, goddamn. Stop acting like I'm this fucking ancient nigga
How old do
over
you
you,
think?
nigga.
How old do you think I am, man?
I don't know, nigga, but goddamn it, I'm
You don't.
42.
I thought you was 50 something, nigga.
I ain't 50 nothing. I'm 42, nigga. Born March 23rd, nigga, 1983.
Oh, nigga, you my sister age, nigga. You my big
See what
sister
I'm
age.
saying?
Y'all from that era. Y'all from that era before technology took over. So y'all still got that. Y'all still got that. That y'all had a rough transition once technology took over.
Nigga, we
I
watched
know,
all this
I
shit
know, I
come
know
in,
what's
nigga. What
going.
are you talking about?
I know your era very
You
well,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? What you
But your
trying to call me
problem is,
stupid on the slide?
your problem is you got a personal vendetta against niggas, and then you
I ain't got
mixing
no
in your
person,
person.
brother. I
Yes,
love niggas.
bro. You
All my
came and
niggas, niggas.
you just said
We
you hate
all
the niggas.
niggas.
But you just said you hate niggas that got a certain stance. And even if you do
No, no,
disagree,
no.
even if
I
you
hate,
do disagree,
listen, bro. This the problem again, right? This the problem. You niggas
What is it?
lying about history. You're lying. You ain't proving shit. Won't one of y'all
even if,
go to school,
but
become a
even
Man, niggas
motherfucking
done proved hella
anthropologist,
shit.
fucking
yeah, bro.
archaeologist, and back up
Even
Niggas
the
done
shit y'all
proved
saying?
all kind of shit,
bro, it's
How the
nigga.
penny.
fuck y'all want us to stand beside y'all and y'all just standing on faith, nigga?
Niggas
We
done
need
You
proved
just
science
and
to back this
debunked
shit up.
all kind of y'all shit, nigga.
Man, listen, nigga.
Y'all niggas be
These
getting
niggas
mad.
proving they shit by science, nigga. You
and
using
what you
faith. Fuck that, nigga. Use science. You want us to stand
Niggas is
beside
using
you?
science.
You got to understand, science ain't no complete body of knowledge, and that's what
Right.
we be trying to
It's
tell
a
you.
good
People,
method to back up these ancient
Niggas
findings
be
that we
it's
using
a
find.
good,
science and be
it's a good,
bodying y'all
it's a
niggas.
good method. That's exactly what it is. It's a method, but it's ever changing and ever
Show me a
growing.
method
And when somebody
that
tries to
proves
point
your
out the
story.
flaw in science, your response is "fuck you and your mama."
Right.
You
Nah,
can't, you
don't
can't
go there,
understand.
There
man.
it
See
is.
what
No,
I'm saying?
no, no, no,
See,
no. That's
you want to
exactly
paint
what
the
you do.
picture. I'm a
That's
bad guy.
exactly
I
what you do.
gave you a couple of
I
chances
bet
to
you wouldn't. I
disrespect
bet you
me.
wouldn't go to I bet you wouldn't go to a college professional lecture where they. Because I've been at lectures at colleges where they talk about all the shit that niggas be talking about. I've seen white people talking about this shit in lectures 20 years ago, getting paid for this shit before the internet was a thing. And I bet you wouldn't go in there and cuss that white man out like that. But you got all this smoke for people that look like you.
I ain't never heard no lecture or no
At
white
least.
person
This is how I even found out
or
about this
any other
community. You know,
nationality of person.
this is how I even found out about this entire internet community because Brother Sanchez was talking to this white scientist named Laird Scranton. He was debating that nigga on the Killer Priest show, and he was talking all pseudo when this nigga was coming with scientific fact, and this nigga was all pseudo and shit. And that's how I even found this community. And that's when I started joining panels because I was like, niggas be on here pseudo and caught up in they fucking political and religious tribes to even understand what a motherfucker even saying. People been talking about this shit. You may exist in a bubble where you don't see all this shit, but just because something don't exist to you, don't mean that other people in other areas and other communities ain't talking about it. And that's why I said you was narcissistic earlier, because you think that stuff that only you
I
see
ain't
exists.
narcissistic, brother.
That's narcissism, bro. That's a
Cause listen,
key
right? I'm
trait
open
of
to learn.
narcissism, bro. Like
Yeah.
your point of view is right and everybody else is fuck you, and they get like if somebody don't agree with you, they got to be destroyed, bro. That's
Right.
narcissism, bro.
My way or the highway.
Yeah, bro. You got that personality real bad, bro. And it's like you act like you're not the only person that's like that, bro. Other people have dealt with people like you. You know what I'm saying? And people got to learn how to navigate around people like you because y'all come into a room and think y'all deserve to take up all the fucking space because you have an idea about something. You're not the only one, man. The whole world got to navigate people like you, bro.
It ain't all about you, nigga.
If you disagree with a motherfucker, so yeah, you know what I'm saying? You disagree. We're not supposed to agree on everything. That's what makes us all better, that we can agree to disagree. But it's like, nah, you got to come in and be like, nah, if you disagree with me, you all got you just can't coexist with a motherfucker with a different perspective. That's all. And that's more of a fucking sign on you than somebody else that got a different point of view. That's just more you.
That's a reflection on your character.
Nah,
I don't agree with a lot of
Yeah,
shit
it
you say,
is.
but I'm still willing to hear your perspective on shit because I know you
Right.
got a unique perspective. But we
Right.
can't even get to hear other people's perspective because you're busy fucking cussing people out as soon as you hear something you don't agree with. And yeah, earlier I
brother,
was going
you
crazy
got
at you
you
because
got
I
four
wanted you to
times
have an
to call me
example.
a goddamn bitch. You
I
got
wanted you
four.
to see
Listen,
what it was
I
like
give
talking to you.
everybody four bitches. Listen, I
I
give
did that to
everybody
you
four
early.
bitches.
I did that to you earlier so that you could have a taste of your own medicine.
Hey,
I
well,
wanted you to see
listen.
what it's
Now you
like when
know.
it's talking to you.
Now you know. I give everybody four bitches. After the fourth bitch, I'm gonna say everything in the book, nigga, to push a button to make you come lose your fucking life.
But I didn't really
That's
say
just the
bitch
way
to
I
you.
roll.
Over
I
a
don't give a
bitch.
fuck.
Somebody called me.
Over
I got
bitch.
called. I
Telling
got
you how
called
I
up to
am.
the panel. I got called up
Over
to the
bitch.
panel. I started
I didn't. I
answering
ain't
a
call you up
question,
here.
and then you told me, no, you told me to shut up. And I, in the middle of me talking, you told me to shut up, and that's when I just went left on your
What I
motherfucking ass,
told you to shut up about?
bro. I wasn't even finished talking, and you just told me
But
to
what did I
shut
tell
up.
you to shut up about? Because I don't remember that.
Bro,
Refresh
you
my
don't
memory
even
so I
know
can
because you
understand.
see
Why
what
did I
it is.
tell you
It's an
that?
automatic reflex with you because that's just how you
Nah,
talk.
no the fuck it wasn't, nigga.
Yes, it
Maybe I
is, bro.
wasn't even talking to
Why
you.
don't you just, we can
I might
rewind it.
not been talking. Listen, I might have not been talking to you. What the fuck was going on for me to say that to you? Why would I say that to you?
Look, True Zone called me up to the panel because we was talking about the Mardi Gras Indians, and that's when he called me up to the panel and was like, "Hey, man, Thunderson, I want you to come up here. I want to get your perspective on this." And then I ain't get to finish talking my point, and you told me to shut the fuck up, and you know what I'm saying? And that's why I just went left on
Nah,
you,
I need
bro.
to go back and watch the tape. I don't
Yeah,
think it was
go
like
back
that,
and
but
listen to. Yeah,
that's
you
the way you
you
probably
just.
say. Well, I don't give a fuck. You feel me? I don't give a fuck if it was like that.
That's what
It
I'm
ain't
talking
gonna
about.
change. That's
Exactly.
cool, nigga. Damn, you
That's the
still
point.
talking about it.
Well,
I don't want to talk about it. I said what I said. I feel the way I feel. If you don't want to have a conversation, we don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna give me a lecture and think you gonna make me change who the fuck I am. Fuck you. I'm gonna be who I am. You feel me? I'm 42 years old, nigga. You gotta get my age.
why it's crazy.
I ain't asking you to change who the fuck you is. Nigga, you
Some
ain't
people
enlightened
just
me on
stuck in their
shit.
ways.
Nigga,
Yeah,
ain't
man.
I'm stuck in my ways. Again,
Yeah,
I come up here
yeah.
to combat the misinformation against my people, whether
But
y'all like it or not. And
And
I
the
don't
way
give a
you
fuck
do it,
if you don't like it
and
or
the
not.
way you do it,
you're not combating it in a good way, man. It's a more
Well,
yeah,
so
constructive
what?
way.
the
So
way that
what?
you
This
do
my
it,
way.
So
it's
what? This is
This
the
my
result
way.
the
you
You don't
way
get.
like
that
it,
you
nigga?
do
Stay
Yeah,
out
things.
my way.
nigga,
It's the way
nobody
you
likes
do
Just
your
stay
things.
out
way,
my
nigga.
way,
It
homie.
ain't
We'll be all
Nobody
right.
likes your way.
it ain't what you
I don't
do,
give
it's
a
how you
fuck,
do it.
nigga. You act
It
like I
ain't
give
what
a
you do,
fuck.
it's how you do
You
it.
should give a fuck. Why you
No,
do
you
this
I
every
don't.
day if
don't.
you don't
I
give a
don't.
fuck?
It's
You
obvious you
obviously
don't.
you do.
I don't.
You on this shit every day, bro. You a
Brother,
warrior
I
for
Nah,
this
do it
shit
it's
every
every
other
day.
day.
obvious that he
I
don't give
do
a
it every
fuck
other
Nah,
day.
you on
about what
every
it.
day,
He
bro.
don't give
I
a
can,
Do
fuck
it
bro.
every
about
I
other
can go to
day.
work, nigga. I
You
can go to
about
watching?
work
people's
and
You
just,
feelings.
I
watching
go to
every
work and
day?
have a whole day and
You
come
watching
back and
every
turn
day?
into the panel,
You
and
watching
you on
every
here
day?
doing the same shit, bro. I could be
Every
gone
day,
for
and you
48
watching,
hours and come back and you doing the
and
same
you
thing.
watching. You
Because he's
love it.
sensitive.
You love
He's
it.
sensitive.
Yeah, I'm
Sound
just
like you
listening.
like it,
I
nigga.
be listening to this shit in the background, just
Listen,
listening to you do the same shit all day, bro.
All right then,
that,
nigga.
that,
All right then,
it
nigga. Sit
all
back and enjoy the fucking
that's the
show.
root problem is that he's sensitive and he don't want to
Sensitive.
admit it. He don't want to admit it.
Admit what?
You
Admit
That
what?
you're
sensitive, nigga.
sensitive.
I ain't
You a
sensitive
sensitive
about
ass
nothing,
Yes,
nigga.
you are,
brother.
Nigga, you
So
soft as
listen, why
Dr.
should I
Cotton,
sit
nigga.
here? Listen, why should
man.
I sit here and let some niggas that's younger than me, who don't know me, just
That
repeatedly
shit shouldn't
disrespect
even
me?
affect you that hard, nigga.
That's a nigga,
It don't.
you
It
soft as
You
don't.
Dr.
But what I
sensitive.
Cotton, nigga.
said
You
to you
sensitive.
You too sensitive. You can't even take
do.
that, nigga. You
It don't.
sensitive, nigga.
But what I said to you do. No,
You
nigga,
get
you the
all fucking.
sensitive one.
You
You the
get all.
bitch.
You
You get bent
You the
out of
one
shape.
crying
As
you
soon
about
get
as
what
you,
bent
I
out of
nigga, you
said
shape
to
be,
over
you.
that. A nigga calling
I
you a
ain't give a
bitch.
fuck about what you said. Nigga, I
I
ain't in
know
my
you don't.
feelings about what
I
you
know you
said,
you
don't
nigga.
give a
You
fuck.
clearly
in
in
your
your
That's the
feelings
feelings.
about what
problem.
I
You
said,
That's
nigga.
the
clearly in your
problem.
I ain't
feelings.
crying
Clearly.
about it. Brother,
We're
I'm not
showing you the
crying about it.
problem,
I'm
and
not
you're
worried
not
about it. I'm
seeing it.
about it. I don't give two fucks about
That's
how
what
you
we're
felt
saying,
about it. It gonna
and
happen
that's what
again,
we're
though. You know
saying,
that, right?
and you're saying
You
it
can call it
for us.
what you want. I give you niggas four.
It's what you
Fuck
calling
you,
it.
you stupid nigga, bitch ass nigga, retarded nigga, all that. Because when I
You're the
try to have
one
a
calling
conversation,
it.
I don't even have to
You're the
say
one
none of that
saying
to
it.
you
You're the
to
one saying
disagree
it.
with you. I don't got to say
You
nothing
don't
like
give
that to
a fuck.
disagree with you.
You don't give a fuck. You the one saying
You
that.
right. You right.
You come
You
in
right,
saying
nigga.
that. You
And
come
that's
in
the
with
problem.
nobody be done disagree with you. You
If I'm
join the
right,
panel saying fuck you, fuck everybody, fuck what you
It ain't
believe in.
about
right,
you disagreeing with me.
you
If you
causing the
spreading
problem.
misinformation, nigga, you're
You're the
I'm
lying.
problem.
Nigga,
You
who's
are
the
the
Y'all
judge
don't
or
problem.
like
who's the
people
judge on
calling
what's
y'all
misinformation?
liars.
You not the moral authority on what's
I ain't said I
misinformation.
was. I
Well,
ain't
why?
said I
Yes,
was. I
but
just
you
said you
acting
fucking
like it.
lying.
But you acting like it though. That's the
No, I'm
problem.
not.
You
No,
come
I'm
in,
not. I just
you
said you
are,
If
fucking
cause like
lying.
the
everybody
shit.
else is saying that it's you, and you the
I
only
said you
one
lying.
saying that
I
it
ain't
ain't,
acting like that. Y'all
who's
crying here because
who's
I'm
more
Nigga,
challenging
right?
your
let me
fake
get a
Come
little
Indian
on.
different.
narrative.
Let
you
me
got
If
ask.
you
man.
can't, I'm just
You
acting like the goddamn
you got your
Indian
own, but you got your own misinformation though.
affairs
The shit
people,
you
nigga.
saying is misinformation to a large
That's
group of
it.
people
I'm
too.
just acting like them.
Hey,
So what?
Robert.
See?
Hey, let me get it real quick. Hey, look, what y'all need to do is, man, just open the Aboriginal church, close the doors to anybody that got any opposing thoughts to the shit that y'all want to make up. You know what I'm
It ain't
saying?
Facts.
even about Aboriginal.
Facts.
It could be
That's
about some
facts.
boxing. It could be
That's
about a
facts.
goddamn some bitches. It could
Y'all
be
might
about
well
some
do that.
motherfucking.
Be a
It
fucking
don't
hoe.
matter.
I
And
don't
that's
hear
what
It ain't
y'all
gotta be
crying
about
for.
that.
Yeah.
That's what y'all crying for. Please stop coming over here and
Soon as
talking to us
somebody don't
like
agree
that.
with this nigga, it's gonna turn into
Hey, look, y'all shit bored.
fuck
Y'all
your
shit bored
mama.
like Robert Lee, nigga, and me. Nigga, that like y'all shit boring. Don't nobody want to hear y'all just talk that dumb shit. Y'all need somebody to challenge it. And then watch y'all get mad at the
Yeah,
fact
but we
that
don't need a nigga to call niggas mom no bitch and all that.
Yeah, if you want to challenge it, we can talk about the information, but
Right.
don't be trying to kill. Talking about I'm gonna send somebody to kill you and your mom and your
I
kids
ain't
is
said that. I don't talk
bro.
like that.
Rewind.
I ain't never told a
Fuck,
nigga I'ma
fuck that.
send
You shut
somebody
the
to
fuck
kill
up,
you.
nigga, because you
I
did
ain't
say
never
that, nigga. And
told
that's why I was on your
nobody I'ma
motherfucking
send
top, you bitch
somebody to
ass
kill
nigga.
you.
You did say that, and I'm gonna rewind the tape and
Nigga,
show
I ain't
your bitch
tell
ass
you
nigga.
I'ma
You shut
send
the fuck
somebody to
up,
kill
you
you.
lying ass nigga. You lying
Nigga, where
right
the
now.
fuck would I say
You
that?
lying right now, bitch. Nigga, the
Nigga,
whole
I
nigga,
if
everybody on this
anything I
panel
said
just
I
heard
was
us
gonna
get
kill
into it
you.
and you said all that crazy ass shit. So
My
shut the
nigga.
fuck up.
Crazy.
My nigga. See what
Nigga,
I'm
everybody
saying?
just
Nigga
heard you say all
crazy.
that crazy
I
shit,
ain't
you
never
lying
said
ass
I
bitch.
send nobody
You
to
just
kill you.
lied, nigga. You just motherfucking lied, nigga. See, now we see what's wrong with you, nigga. You do all that crazy ass
Then
talking and you fucking forget, you schizophrenic ass
hey,
nigga. You got
hey,
split personalities,
hey,
you
Nigga,
bitch
you
yeah,
ass
act like
nigga.
this shit ain't
hey,
You got
recorded,
and
nigga.
split
that was that nigga's
personalities,
I ain't
main
nigga.
never say I
Cause
excuse.
you
was
just said all that
Look,
crazy ass
was gonna
shit and
send
you just gonna
nobody
sit
to
up here and
kill
say
you, nigga.
I didn't say
that's
none of
that
that.
nigga's
Nigga,
main
you
Brother,
excuse.
crazy
whatever,
as
nigga.
fuck,
You
nigga.
just like
You
crying like a
That
crazy as
bitch,
niggas
fuck,
was
nigga.
nigga.
lying.
Making
You
up
That's
shit.
that
crazy
nigga's
as
main
fuck, nigga.
excuse. That's that
You
nigga's
just
main
Nigga, ain't
fucking
excuse.
shit
lied your
crazy about that,
motherfucking
Cause
nigga.
gold
niggas
tooth
be
off, nigga.
lying, right?
You
Brother,
Right?
just lied your ass off, boy.
brother.
Right.
I
You
ain't
just
never
fucking
That's
lied,
said
boy.
I
You
that's
ain't
what he
sent
never,
said.
somebody to kill you.
coming off of that
Niggas be
ever
lying.
again.
That's why I be
Brother.
You a
coming up here,
schizophrenic
bro.
nigga. You got split personalities, nigga. You can't remember what you said an
Right.
hour ago. That's your
That's what he
problem.
mad
You
at
come on these
everybody else
panels and say
for lying.
anything. You
Who I
say
said I'ma
anything,
send to
and now
kill
you
you?
don't remember. You don't
Now he
remember? Oh
lying.
Who I
no,
said I'ma send to
that's
kill
what
you?
it is right
Come
there.
on, man.
You no longer a
He just
credible. You no longer
contradicted
credible.
himself.
You no longer credible, sir. You no longer
Nigga,
credible. Your voice has no
so I
merit
just said
around
I'ma
here.
send
You no
somebody to
He
longer
kill
just
you.
credible, sir.
contradicted
You
Nope.
himself.
sure I ain't
You
said
cannot
I
speak.
kill you, nigga?
You cannot speak. You
You
cannot
sure I
speak.
didn't say
You
He
I
no
kill
calling
longer
you?
credible.
everybody else
You
a
banned.
liar.
Shut the
You
fuck up,
banned,
nigga.
bro. You
He
permanently
calling
banned, nigga.
Shut
everybody
the
else a
fuck up. You
You
liar.
ain't
permanently
nigga, you
banned.
ain't
Just
got a
got
channel to
caught
ban
in a
me,
lie
nigga.
right there.
Ain't
Nah,
no
nigga,
your channel.
everybody gonna ban you, nigga.
Nigga,
Everybody
fuck
gonna
you
ban
and
you.
everybody,
Rewind the
nigga.
tape and ban this
Fuck
bitch
is you
ass
talking
nigga.
about?
You permanently banned,
Everybody
you
else a
fuck nigga.
liar though,
Fuck
right?
you and everybody, nigga.
Nah, fuck you,
Everybody
you
else a
liar. You
liar
call
though,
everybody
right?
a liar. You a liar, nigga. You
You
can't
a
remember
Just
liar,
what
got
you
nigga.
caught
said
in
an
a
You
hour
lie,
ago,
can't
nigga.
nigga.
prove
Nah,
that.
nigga,
Clip
fuck
it
you.
then, nigga. Clip it.
Nigga, fuck
Clip
you.
you
Just
Yeah,
got
saying
fuck
that
caught in a
then,
you.
nigga.
lie,
Fuck
And
nigga.
you,
play it
you
back.
lying
Clip
ass
it. Go
nigga.
clip it then,
Get your
nigga.
ass up out of here.
Cause
You
I
Go
did
got
run to
I
already
another
I
did
community
it.
with
said
your
you
You
and
ain't
I
lies,
gotta
you
said
go
fucking
back.
I'ma
troll.
send
You
somebody to
ain't
kill you.
gotta
Fuck
go
you,
back.
nigga. You get
Fuck
out of
you. Why
here.
would I
You
want
get the fuck
why
up
would I
out of here,
wanna
you
send
lying ass
somebody to
You
nigga.
just
do what I
said
wanna
You
do?
get
you
up
just
out of
said
here,
the
you
shit.
lying
Shut
ass
up.
bitch.
I don't even
Get
You
up
talk
just
out
like
of
that.
said
here.
the shit.
Get up out of here.
Now the nigga
You
saying
get
he
Wanna
the
didn't
make
fuck
say
up
shit
the
out of
bad,
shit.
here.
nigga,
Niggas
tell the
heard you
truth.
You
say
get up
it.
out of here, nigga.
Send nobody
You
to
get
kill
up
This
you,
off
nigga.
this
nigga
panel,
crazy.
nigga. You get off any panel, you lying ass, schizophrenic ass
I'm gonna take
nigga.
the pleasure
You
of
get up
doing
out
that.
of here,
That's what I'm
nigga.
gonna
You can
do.
no longer speak. You get the fuck up out of here. Ain't nobody
Y'all
playing
niggas
with
wanna
you. You
cry
get up
about some
out of here,
shit I
you
said
crazy
and talk about
schizo
Yeah,
I'm
nigga.
this nigga's
y'all
unfucking
said all this shit to
talkable.
me.
He's
Get up out of
My
here.
shit
untalkable.
come
Nah,
back
fuck
and
you,
stupid.
nigga. Get the fuck up
Y'all
out of
is
here.
Yeah.
crazy, my nigga.
Get the
Y'all
fuck up
soft.
out of here, nigga. You can no
Y'all some
longer
soft.
speak.
Yeah.
Nobody let this nigga speak ever
Show
again
some
on any
guts, nigga.
panel. Fuck this nigga. You get the fuck up out of here, nigga. You
Yeah.
banned. You
Put a
crazy.
bag
You
on that
schizo
nigga.
nigga. You
Put
banned.
a
I
bag
can't
on
hear
that
y'all
nigga.
bitch ass
You
niggas.
I'm
fucking
gonna tell this
banned.
nigga to put a bag on this nigga.
You fucking banned, nigga.
Truth Zone wake up, nigga gonna put like 200 on that nigga head.
You banned, bitch ass nigga.
Niggas can't deal with this shit no more, man.
Lying ass bitch. Everybody heard this nigga cuss my whole bloodline out. This nigga said he hope my mama die in a few days. And then he gonna sit up here and act like he ain't never said that shit. Get your schizo ass up up out of here.
Yeah, enough of that shit.
Motherfucker.
You got to go. Niggas tried to be cool with your ass, you know.
And then
Tried to work
come
with
up
you.
here every
Tried to
day with
talk
the
to
same
you.
thing.
Y'all niggas candy.
Nigga, your ass is
Dang.
sensitive, nigga.
Brother,
You too sensitive.
how the fuck
Over somebody
I'm
calling you
sensitive
a
and y'all
bitch.
niggas crying about what I said?
You know how many times a nigga get called a bitch?
I'ma say your mama ain't shit.
Look, there
I'ma
we
say your
go.
mama ain't shit.
So then, so now you
So
his
listen, to
his
avoid
memory
that
coming back.
happening, right?
His
Right.
foggy ass memory coming
Check
back.
this out. Check this
Nigga
out.
crazy.
Check this out. Check this out. No.
This
I
nigga.
know I said your mama ain't shit. I know I said about your kids. I know I said I hope they die.
Oh, so
I know
now
I
you
hope I said they
remember
die
you said
this
so now
day.
you remember you
This
said
nigga's
it.
a fucking
Now you remember. You
No,
see what I'm
I
talking
said
about?
I
This
hope
nigga,
He's a
they die.
walking
this
contradiction,
nigga Robert,
nigga.
this nigga be moving the goalposts every
Right.
time, man.
switching the dope
This why
stack,
we
all
can't
Every
have
that
time you
shit.
just
conversation.
be moving the goalposts.
This why I
Every
ain't
time.
moving the goalposts. I
Yes,
remember
you are.
everything
Yes,
I
you are,
said.
nigga. Because you know you just got caught in your motherfucking
I ain't got
feelings.
caught shit, weak
You got
ass
caught in
nigga.
your big ass
I know
feelings.
what the fuck I said, weak ass
No,
nigga.
you don't. You
I
just
know what I
forgot what the
said,
fuck
weak
you
ass
said. Now
boy.
you remember, nigga. Your
Shit, I
memory
This
know
coming
I
nigga
ain't
back.
said
crazy.
I send
You
nobody,
crazy.
boy.
You
I ain't
crazy.
said I send nobody to
You
do
crazy.
shit.
You crazy.
Fuck is you talking about?
You
Weak
crazy,
ass nigga.
nigga. You
Crazy
crazy.
ass nigga.
You crazy. You know you crazy. You
Yeah,
know,
you better
every time you done got into it
Man,
with a bitch, she done called
I
you
be there.
crazy.
he a danger
I
to
be there.
People
himself,
done
nigga.
called you crazy plenty of times in your life
Yep.
before, nigga. You really are
Yep.
crazy. You know you
Hell
crazy,
yeah, they
right?
done said that shit.
Yeah, because you crazy.
Yeah.
You really are crazy.
That
When that
nigga
bitch
that
told you was crazy, nigga,
that what they
this is
gonna
you
tell you.
crazy,
That
nigga.
nigga
You crazy. You really
you better
crazy,
know what
nigga.
you doing, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you right.
yeah, nigga. You
That's
crazy,
what they gonna
nigga.
say, nigga. You better know what you doing, nigga.
Yeah, you crazy, nigga.
You
I know
sure you wanna
exactly.
do that?
I
Cause
know
that nigga
exactly what
crazy.
type of nigga. Yeah, I know exactly what type of nigga you are, nigga. I know
Yeah,
exactly what type of nigga you are.
he's a he's a
You
he's
fucking
a
crazy,
he's a
nigga.
Bang.
he's a
Yeah,
time
nigga.
he's a time bomb. He's a ticking
Yeah,
time
you a
bomb.
ticking time bomb.
Nigga,
You a
this bomb
crazy
went off a
ass
long
nigga.
time ago.
You done
This
lost
shit
your
went off a
goddamn
long time
mind,
ago,
nigga.
homie.
And everybody
I'm a
hear you, nigga. You
volcano.
crazy.
I'm a
Yeah,
volcano,
nigga.
nigga.
You
I can
crazy, nigga.
continuously erupt.
Fucking nutcase.
You a nut.
Yep.
Fucking chunk.
Psycho.
Niggas, they not
Y'all
have to get this
ass niggas
nigga out of society, man. This nigga might be dangerous for society
out of
around
my
this motherfucker.
mind.
These the types right here. These be the
Mm-hmm.
types.
The
Mm-hmm.
types.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Bury your
Type just like
motherfucking
you. Be a
ass
type just
What
like
they
you,
say?
nigga.
alive or some
What they
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
say?
be a
you
type
right.
just like you, nigga.
What's that saying that watch your kids?
Hide
To
your
do
kids,
what,
hide
nigga?
your
Or
wife.
what? What you
$40
Yeah,
no?
hide
What
Bob
you
on
your
the
saying, nigga?
$40
What you
Bob on the
saying, nigga?
prowl. $40
right.
Bob
What you
on the
saying?
prowl, nigga.
Hold up, my nigga. This nigga just said some shit about watch your kids. What are you implying, bro?
You don't want to say you be looking for project babies and shit, and they got
I
$40
ain't said I
and
be
shit.
looking for no
Bitch ass.
project babies. Who said that?
Nigga,
You
You
just
see
nigga.
how
like
you
you
make up shit, nigga?
another thing you forgot,
Huh?
You
nigga.
always attacking people's
We see how
moms
you
and
make up
kids and
shit, my
shit.
nigga.
What you
When I
mean?
say I be
What am I
looking for
talking about?
project kids.
You
No,
say
what
you
is
be out there
you
looking
talking about?
little project baby. You got $40 for them, nigga. We done heard you
When
before,
did I
nigga.
say that? When
Plenty
did
of
I say
time.
that,
Nigga, you
dog?
just
Plenty of
You see
time.
how
threatened
you lying?
straight smokes motherfucking
See
talking
how you
about
fucking lying,
your
bro?
ugly ass kids and all that shit. Come on,
Yeah, I
dude.
said his ugly ass kids.
Why you even
Yeah.
gotta bring
This
his
nigga
kids
talking
into that
about
shit?
hold up.
Don't even
Hold up.
speak on nobody's kids, nigga.
Man, fuck them kids, nigga.
You shouldn't even be
Fuck
talking
yours.
about kids, period, nigga. That's bad territory.
Man,
You in that's an area
man,
you
y'all
shouldn't even
niggas,
be. That
man.
shit
Bro,
shouldn't
that
even be
shit
coming out of
fucked
your
up,
mouth,
Man,
my
nigga.
guy. That shouldn't
hey,
even be
dog.
coming out of your mouth,
That's
Hey,
my
man,
guy.
fucked
That's
up.
I
why
hate
you in
That's
how
a bad.
weak
fucked
You
up.
in
y'all
bad
That's
niggas are,
fucked
man.
territory.
up. That's
You in
fucked
bad
up.
territory, nigga. You
I
in
hate
bad
how
I
weak
territory.
don't care
you niggas
That's
what
are,
your
you
man.
say,
problem, nigga.
nigga.
You
That's
in bad
fucked up.
territory. You shouldn't even be
Man,
talking
I
fuck
about
don't
that.
give a
kids,
fuck what
period,
you
nigga.
say, nigga.
Man,
That's
fuck you.
violation, nigga. You
Fuck
in
you, nigga.
violation,
You
nigga.
in a bad area, my nigga.
Fuck
You on
you,
a
nigga.
bad side of town,
That's
homeboy.
violation, nigga.
You don't like it, do something, nigga. We don't
Don't
Nigga, a
fuck.
lot of
We
nobody
don't
people,
like
like it,
a
that
we
lot
do
of
shit.
people
something,
gonna
nigga.
do something. A lot of people gonna
Nobody
do
don't
something
like
about
that,
you
nigga.
talking
Where
about
I'm
kids
from,
and
we
being
don't
in that
like it, we
area,
do
nigga.
something,
Trying
nigga.
to
Nobody,
fuck
nigga,
somebody's
world,
kids,
nigga.
Where
nigga.
I'm
It's a
from,
lot
we
of
don't
niggas that
like it,
don't
we
like
do
That's some
fucking with
something,
foul
nigga.
kids,
ass
nigga. So
shit,
it's a lot
nigga.
of niggas that don't like that foul ass shit you be
Where
talking about,
I'm
nigga.
from,
Where you from,
we
whatever
don't
the
like
fuck,
it,
nigga,
we
that
do
shit wrong.
something,
What you
nigga.
talking about, nigga? But I know where
Where
it's
I'm
somebody from
from,
everywhere,
we
nigga, that
don't
ain't
like
that
it,
got a
we do
problem with niggas
something,
like
nigga.
you and talking about kids and shit.
Do it,
Whether
nigga.
you talking about
You
beating
had
Stop
them up,
more
talking
than enough
about it, my
time to
nigga.
whether you talking about
apologize for
killing
that
them, beating
shit,
them
nigga.
up,
Stop
or your
talking about it,
$40
boy.
You don't
propositions, nigga.
have
That's a
Stop
lot of people
you
that
talking,
got
don't
boy.
problems
have
with a creep ass
more
nigga
than
like
enough
you.
Stop
time.
talking,
Fucking
boy.
creep.
You don't have more than enough
Stop
Fucking
time
talking,
creep.
to
boy.
say I
All
apologize.
you did is
I
talk,
shouldn't have
nigga.
said that.
All you
You
Fucking
doing is
still
talking,
sticking to that
nigga.
shit. Nigga, you a piece of shit,
Pussycat,
nigga.
Thundercat,
You a
Thundercat.
creep.
You
All you
foul,
doing is
nigga.
talking, Thundercat.
You foul, man.
You a creep
That's
ass
Do
nigga,
that's
something,
boy.
nigga.
fucked up. That's
Do
You
fucked
something,
up.
nigga.
you a
I ain't
creep.
doing shit. I'ma just tell you, you fucked up for that, man.
You a
Damn
creep,
right I'm
nigga.
fucked up, nigga.
Yeah, you a creep, nigga.
Call me what you want, nigga. Just don't call me collect.
This
Oh, that.
nigga just don't fucking get it,
I'm gonna
man.
call you 10-10-3-2-1, hoe ass nigga. How about that?
I don't know what that is, nigga. What the fuck is that, nigga? You know I'm
You
old.
old enough to know what that is, nigga.
You need to apologize for that shit, nigga.
No, the hell I don't. What the fuck is that, nigga?
That's some foul ass shit.
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Yeah, you do.
You
I'm from a
know when
small
1-800
town,
collect,
nigga.
nigga. You know about them 1010 numbers, nigga. You know long distance calling, nigga. You old enough to know, nigga. You older than me.
Shit, nigga. Hell, that's how
Come
we
on,
used to
man.
call motherfuckers collect, nigga.
Come on, man. You still gonna you gonna stick to that shit.
10 toes down.
That's some stubborn ass shit, man.
That nigga sound like feminists.
You talk about you care about the black
I do. I
Yeah,
do.
I'm gonna let you go, bro. I'm gonna let you keep on talking up here like you Mr. Peace Hotep civil rights leader, nigga. You have a good night,
Nah.
man. You have a good
Nah, I
night,
got
Mr.
about 10. Come
Lee.
on, man. Give me about 10 more minutes, man. I got about 10 more minutes in.
Nobody
I just
want to
got
talk to
home
you
like
no
shit. I'm
more,
gonna
man.
sleep good the motherfucking goddamn day.
You done made everybody fucking leave, nigga.
Man, these motherfuckers was leaving any damn way, nigga. If anything, I made motherfuckers stay,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga. Niggas
Fuck
was
is you
just
talking
coming
about?
up.
It's your weak
When
ass
I came up,
conversation.
motherfuckers was coming up. Then you started with that shit, and they just fell
Y'all
back.
motherfuckers be the
Everybody.
one getting too sensitive, man.
Motherfuckers came up
Damn, I mean,
and
yo, we
fell
can
back that
disagree with
quick.
each other without throwing any type of insults. But nah, y'all niggas got to start talking with the bullshit. Get
Nah,
mad at
you
how I
see, there you
respond.
go.
Hey,
You
I'm gonna
you
respond the way I
turning the tape.
respond,
Now
bro.
you
If you
turning
don't
the
want to
dope
hear it, just
sack.
don't insult me.
Now you flipping the dope sack.
I won't insult you.
It's always them. It's not
Why
never
I can't
you
hear
though.
y'all niggas?
You don't never point the finger at
I can't
yourself.
even hear you, Captain Crunch.
How you responding to me then? I know you can't just selective hearing and shit. Like you can't just cut your ears off and shit. Yeah, that's one thing you can't cut off. Your senses. Somebody
Hey,
fart,
Demi.
you gonna smell it.
Yeah.
Demi. Tell
Mhm.
these niggas they sound weak. Trying to tell me how I shouldn't be fighting them like this and
Oh,
that
that
and
sounds
shit. Nigga,
weak.
shut up and fight,
That
nigga.
sounds
Mm.
weak. That sounds
I'm not
really
allowed to
weak.
get into anybody's quarrels.
Tell these niggas they sound weak.
That sounds weak, or does it
Begging me to
sound
stop.
mature?
Stop, man. You shouldn't
Does it
do
sound
that, man.
mature,
You
or
too
does it sound
old,
weak?
man, to be doing that, man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're a tough guy.
Y'all the one claim you're tough guys. Y'all claim to be tough guys. Then why y'all butt
Ain't
hurt? Because
nobody
of what the fuck
who.
I said.
Ain't nobody claim to be no tough guy, nigga.
Well, shut the fuck up then.
I ain't gotta shut the fuck up either though.
Well, you definitely don't tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. And like I told you before, I don't give a fuck if you
Ain't
don't like
nobody
it, nigga.
told you to shut up. All a nigga said was quit bringing people motherfucking kids
And again, and
and
I done
family
told
into
you
that
over
shit.
and over and over and over and over.
Ain't nobody told you to
I
shut
don't
up.
give a fuck whether you
But
like it
there
or
you
not.
go. There you go. You don't give a fuck. You said it.
No, you forgetting about if you niggas can't stop disrespecting me, then don't try to dictate how I disrespect you.
And that's
All
where
you
the
gotta do
sensitive
is
comes
play
in.
nice with me. That's all
Oh,
you
now
gotta
we
do.
got a tiptoe around you, right?
No. But if you don't want me to disrespect you, try not to disrespect me. You know what disrespect is. I ain't got to tell you what disrespect is. You could talk to me without any insults.
A bitch calling you a bitch. You take
Man, in
that as
real life, nigga,
disrespect.
I'll
Come
knock
on,
your
man.
fucking teeth out, nigga.
You can't even take a bitch.
My
Come on,
goddamn
man.
brother, I got brothers and
You
shit
know
that
we
don't
we
never
say that
call me
shit
a
like
bitch.
it ain't nothing. Oh, you bitch ass nigga, shut
Nah.
up. Nigga, we say that shit all day, nigga. That shit ain't nothing.
Well, you right. You right.
Come on,
You
man.
right, brother. You right. You
Hey.
right.
Yeah, that shit don't even affect the nigga no more, nigga. Shit, even women call it, hey bitch, and be laughing and shit. Bitch. You know what I'm saying?
But listen, this the problem though, bro. Again, right? Why y'all keep doing this shit? Because yo, just like we talking now, bro, I can talk to you and disagree with you without choosing any of those words.
Right.
And it's
That's
like,
all
damn,
nigga
bro,
trying to
when I
show you,
let you
man.
say this shit, but listen. It's like, yo, I
Bro.
let niggas say this shit over and over and over. And then when I be like, shut the fuck up, bitch. When I start calling you a bitch and be like your mama a bitch,
That's what
oh,
I'm
y'all
right
niggas
there.
act
And
like I
see,
ain't playing
there
fair.
you go. See, you was doing good till you went to the mama, nigga.
All right, but listen.
You can't just control that. Can you just control
Why?
that?
Listen, I can't, bro. Because I
Just
ain't used
try
to
it.
that.
Just try
I
it,
ain't used
man.
to that, bro. I ain't used to
Well,
that.
try it. I know
Nah,
you. If you ain't
nah,
used to it, try it. So you can.
that shit ain't
If you
fun.
try it,
And I
you'll get
don't know why
stronger,
niggas so
nigga.
comfortable with letting
If you don't
motherfuckers
even
to
try it,
disrespect.
nigga,
Nah, nigga, you
how you
supposed to
gonna
have
fix
that
it?
mentality.
How you gonna
Niggas
fix it,
afraid to disrespect you, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
nigga? Calling you a bitch, that ain't like no hell of a disrespect, man. And you taking it
You
like
niggas, come on, bro. It's
you
a way you
taking it
say
like
it.
that.
Like I see if
That ain't the
you
same. That's
joking
not
on
the
some
same.
laughing shit, but
Right,
you niggas be
right.
mad at the way I'm challenging your info. So you be saying
Even
it
if
in
a
a
nigga
certain
get
tone.
mad, call
Know
you
what
a
I'm saying?
bitch.
Man,
That should
fuck
make
that,
you
bro.
say, well,
Listen,
shit, I done
and I
got to this
tell a nigga,
nigga. That
don't I
should make you
always
feel
warn you
better because
niggas?
you done made him go get out of his motherfucking
But don't
character.
I always warn these niggas?
You
Like, all
getting
right, man, I
mad
ain't gonna
because
be
he
too many of
mad.
your
Come on,
bitches, so
man.
man, I
If he
can't
get
help it,
mad
bro.
and call you a bitch,
Man, listen, I can't
that
help it,
makes
man.
you get mad and
If
call
I
him
if
your
I don't
mama.
if I don't
Come
say
on,
they
man.
mama first, they gonna say my mama. You know how this shit go.
A lot of motherfuckers don't be going there like that, though, man. A nigga might call you a bitch ass nigga, hoe ass nigga, bitch
Man, if we
ass nigga. That's as
but
far as
listen,
it
yo,
go.
hold up.
When a nigga get to saying mamas and shit, come on, man. Niggas ain't never played that shit, nigga. Even when we was clowning as kids, nigga, you say something about my mama, nigga, what's up,
Damn right.
nigga?
It's up. It's
That's what
up
I'm
and it's
saying. So
stuck.
you need to stop doing that, man.
But see, that's the thing. That's the
You
thing,
making
bro.
niggas mad. That's what
Bro,
I'm saying. You pulling the
I ain't used to,
conversation. You turning that shit serious by doing that, nigga.
brother. I ain't
And you
used to
saying you don't
listen.
give a fuck. I don't give a
Listen,
fuck. I
hey,
talk how I
brother,
talk. Nah,
brother.
nigga, you can't. You gotta be getting in control of that,
The
nigga.
way me and my niggas talk to each other,
Y'all don't be saying
we
your
don't we
mama.
don't be we don't be getting mad at each other because like when we get in a little dispute, right? We don't end the sentence or begin the sentence with you bitch ass nigga. Know what I'm saying? Or shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. We don't talk like that to each other. You feel me?
Right.
I swear to God, bro. Like
And I
niggas
don't
might
need
be
it.
like,
I don't need to talk to niggas like that either. I don't even go there. A lot of these niggas do that shit. But if they do it to me, that shit don't affect me like it do. You know what I'm saying? But if a nigga start getting on my mom and all that, yeah, I'm start getting mad, nigga. You know? But
so now you can relate to what I'm talking about. So
nah, I'm talking about
you can
once
take that
a
shit
nigga
until
say
somebody
bitch ass
say your
nigga
moms.
something like that, I can take that, nigga.
I can take it for a while, but I'ma snap on you. Cause it's like, yo, we can have another
Right,
conversation and disagree. Like, yo,
right.
come on, man. Niggas can't claim to be smart and they only choice of words is these insults and profanity. Like, come on, my nigga. How can you claim to have this vast vocabulary
Well,
and then be so intelligent, but your response
that's
is, yo, man, you just a bitch ass nigga. You
right,
just a bitch ass nigga. You just stupid.
right.
Like, what? You know what I'm
And
saying? Come
then
on, my nigga. You can't come at me.
show your maturity and check that nigga with some maturity. Like, hey man, time out.
Listen,
You
it
ain't gotta
become a
call me no.
problem.
If that affects you,
Hey, listen,
confront that nigga about that. But don't call him no your mama, nigga. Just, hey
but
man, you
look,
ain't gotta call me no bitch ass nigga. If that
hey,
shit gets
think
to you
about this,
like
bro.
that, if that
Think
get
about
to
this
you
though.
like that, and that nigga call you a bitch ass nigga, tell the nigga, hey man, You ain't gotta call me no bitch ass nigga. Just
Hey,
keep it
think
on the
about this, right?
information. And if the
Think
nigga
about
keep
this, right?
doing that, then tell the nigga, hey man, I just told you, quit doing that. You know what I'm saying?
And
If
that's
you
what
don't
I
like
do.
that, nah, don't go.
That's what I
Oh, well,
do.
your mom's a bitch. Nah, you go further than that.
Hey, listen, hold up. Let me say this, fam. Let me say this. That
Go ahead.
nigga Thunder. Hold up, that nigga Thunder Sound always be typing in the chat saying slick shit. I don't never check him. I let him express his opinion about me. He say a bunch of bullshit. And today, when he came up here, you know what I'm saying? He the one came at me sideways. He trying to act like pretend and play the victim now. Like I just came off at him. He forgot these niggas put me in the back for them to talk all this shit about me. So when I respond,
Right.
niggas mad. He forgot all about that. He the one don't remember the conversation. He the one crazy. The nigga talking about I said I'ma send somebody to kill you. Nigga, I ain't saying no shit like that. I'm very aware of what the fuck I be saying, nigga. I'm very aware of what the fuck I'm saying. I'm not drunk. Like, you niggas are crazy. I remember every fucking thing. Hey, listen, look how many times these niggas put me in the back. Because I challenged their information.
Was it challenging the information, or was it something other than
Yo,
that?
these niggas get so upset at the fact
Hey,
that
ED.
I'm challenging the info. Like, for
No,
instance,
they not.
when we
No,
was
they're
earlier
telling you
today,
they
right?
not.
Hold up. Earlier today, when we
Do
was
your
talking
thing,
about
dog.
those.
I'm chilling. I just came up here. What's
Say
up,
less.
y'all?
I was gonna say less. I shouldn't even. Next time when you come in, I'm not gonna say that for a minute.
Hold on. Hold on. Who is that? Oh, that's ED.
When we was on that story earlier today about the damn New Orleans Indians, the Madagascar Indians and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
The whole shit was based off of trying to figure out what tribe do those particular people claim,
Right.
right? Nigga got mad that I was even questioning that shit. Cause the niggas came up here hollering like a hoe saying the shit. Why is he even questioning who they is and all this shit? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut the
Right.
fuck up. Know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
But
that's
you
that's
gotta
the whole point,
keep
right?
your cool. Keep your cool, and let their ass crash, nigga.
But yo, I do, bro. I sat back the whole time, and it was him, 4-5 other niggas. They laughing, making up all types of shit. They threw me in the back, bro. They put me in the back,
You just let them
right?
do, then come back.
Then
Just
I
fuck it.
came
Go.
back up.
Yeah.
The
Don't
nigga
let that
actually
shit.
put me in the back again,
Say
right?
fuck them niggas. Go watch something else. Shit.
Brother,
Come
no,
back later. Take
listen.
your
Stop
mind
the
off
shit.
of that
Stop,
shit.
brother, listen. Stop.
You letting that shit get to you
Stop.
too
I ain't
much,
letting
man.
shit get to me. This shit is
Yeah.
child's play to me. This weak
Oh my
ass shit
god.
is child's play. You know what I'm saying? To hear grown
Nah.
ass men ignore all
You letting it get
the
to you, bro.
plethora of fucking evidence to tell us who we are, and niggas get up here and wish they was something else. It's
You
really
letting it.
hilarious to me. I don't think about you niggas in my real life. You niggas help me get past time. When I get off here, I'm off
Man.
this weekend. When I get off this motherfucker, bro,
I ain't even gonna.
I might type in the chat. I ain't gonna come up here and fuck with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all just like Smoke Signal
Man.
channel now, man. Crying ass niggas.
Nigga, you know you be thinking about this shit
Niggas,
all day, nigga.
listen. Y'all just like Smoke Signal now, man. This shit crazy. Y'all want to be an echo chamber so bad, yo. Like, yo, y'all think if y'all just lie, that motherfuckers just gonna, know what I'm saying? So, man,
See? There you go with that y'all. Don't put that on everybody.
You right.
I'm just saying, man, if you just keep your cool, man, you a cool ass nigga. If you could just cut that part out of it, you'd be good, man. If you just keep your cool, you know, and just show a little more maturity, you'll be good, man. Don't let these niggas get to you. Even if you just gotta just cut the fucking whole YouTube off. Just cut that shit off and go to TikTok for a minute, nigga. Don't even go there. Nigga get to cuss you out, just mute and cut off. And just go watch some TikTok and then come back. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
They'll
I
let you
ain't gonna
back
lie
up.
to you, bro. I hate the damn. Now that I sit back and look at this shit, I hate the damn day I saw that motherfucking episode. Not a coincidence. Them exposing OTK, cause I wouldn't have never known nothing about you, motherfuckers. I wouldn't have never known nothing about none of you motherfuckers. Cause before then, I wasn't around here. That shit right there was so funny. And then I was looking for his goddamn response,
Mm-hmm.
and it never came in the form of information.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I saw the other channels connected to all of this, to this whole situation, and saw it's actually some channels up here that's, because I ain't know none of this shit exists, bro. On YouTube, y'all up here lying about being Indian and people calling in challenging. I ain't know none of this shit exists. And to that right they have. And I just, you know what I'm saying, find it hilarious and interesting at the same time.
Right. And
Yeah,
how
but
long ago was
I
that?
think I
How
need to
long
leave
ago was
y'all
that?
motherfuckers alone though, man. Because I mean,
How
at the end
long?
of the day, like I say,
You just go from one extreme to another extreme.
nah, I came over here. Well, I stopped going. I went over to Smoke Signal. I kind of stopped going to Smoke Signal, but the last time I was over there, that bitch ass nigga Bap blocked me. You know what I'm saying? For he kicked me off the stream and blocked me. Now I was, mind you, I was on Smoke Channel, and he did that, and it was about this situation with True Zone, cause something I said, he ain't like it. He, you know, and so I ain't really. I went over there one time after that, because I want to confront Bap about the bullshit he did to me on Smoke Show. But after that, I ain't been over there. But
Right.
I kind of thought this nigga AutoZone was gonna motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, want to kind of know the truth about this whole situation when it comes to this information. But I see that ain't really what his channel about. That Truth Zone shit is just, it's kind of like clickbait, because it's misleading to the audience. Because you can't come here and really get the truth. You feel what I'm saying? Because these niggas go against the truth with the hopes that you might believe the lie.
All right. Now, if you came with that kind of a, let's say, what, demeanor, and kept it like that, you know what I'm saying? I think you could probably get your voice heard, more than the way you doing it, and that's getting in the way of your message. You know what I'm saying? And that's something you're gonna have to master to get to be heard.
But see, that's the problem. I don't
I know
come
it. I
here to
know
be a
it's. I
teacher.
know it. I know you wish it would go the way you want it to go, but it ain't gonna work, man.
Nah, I don't try to be a teacher. I don't come here to be a teacher.
I know you
I
don't.
come. I
You just
come.
want to say what you got to say. You want to
No,
say
no,
what
no,
you
no,
got
no.
to
I come as a student.
like. Right.
I
But
come
you
as a
said
student because these
right.
niggas got some. They got some extraordinary claims. You
Right.
feel me? So I
Right.
come as a student because I'm like, wow, I ain't never
Okay.
heard this. I don't know this.
Right. But
Black
then
people, the real
there's
Indians.
things there's
Black
things
people
that
are the
you
true
hear.
indigenous people.
There's
What the
things
fuck?
that but there's things that you hear that you feel like you feel like you need to address too, though.
Wait a minute, say
You
that
see,
again.
I said it's things that you hear that you feel like you need to address as well as being a student. So
Kind of, sort of, yeah,
right,
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
and
With
and
motherfuckers
I
lie
feel
about.
like it's a lot of people that want to hear what you got to say too.
Nah, not over here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you
nigga,
why I
I be
disagree with
wanting to
you.
hear what you got to say, nigga.
But look, let me tell you why I disagree though, right?
I'm saying me. I'm not saying I'm talking for
I hear you.
myself.
I hear you. You know what
Now,
I'm saying?
if
You
I
don't
want to
speak for
hear specific,
everybody
if
though.
I'm speaking for me,
I
if
got
I
you. I
want to
got
hear,
you. I got you, brother.
all right, if I want to
I
hear
got you.
what you got to say, and then you fucking it up, I'm gonna be mad at you because I'm like, damn, nigga, I was trying to hear you, but you kept on fucking it up by going off on this nigga like that and stopping what you had. I wanted to hear the rest of that shit, but you keep on going over there and going to the left on niggas instead of staying on what you were saying, and you let these niggas get you off your square instead of just keeping your cool and staying focused on what your message and shit, man.
So you
You
got to
let these
understand, right? Young black man in the ghetto gets sent to this school, and the school he went to, they was high on a higher level than the school he at now. And since they making him get in smart class, these niggas, know what I'm saying, thinking he's soft. I just have to remind niggas I ain't shit soft about me. It could be fucking it up, but you know what I'm saying? That's the way life goes. You might get in a fight. Nigga like me, I used to get expelled. I have to go to school in a whole nother county.
right.
Till it happened there, and I got to go to the state, went in a whole nother state. But hey, my thing is, you have motherfuckers who, be wanting shit to go their way. And I come in peace. But I ain't gonna let you just, know what I'm saying, run over me just because this your territory, just because you home.
Right.
Nah, I'm gonna give you respect. Don't put your motherfucking hands on me. I ain't put my motherfucking hands on you.
Mm-hmm.
If you put your motherfucking hands on me, you can't tell me, no, I can't hit you that hard.
Right.
I gotta hit you like this. Nah, you can't do that. You shouldn't put your fucking hands on me. Especially when I allowed you to do it 2 or 3 times. Come on now. If I
Right.
break your fucking jaw, then you should expect it. I got
Right.
tired of you fucking with me.
Right. Well, I'm
So
trying to
that's why
show
I be
you. I'm
like,
trying to
yo,
show
I
you.
understand
I'm
we
trying
do
to show
have these
you. Right.
conversations with people with that we know and we fuck with, and sometimes they may be like, man, shut up, bitch ass nigga, or nigga, yo stupid ass nigga, does some shit like that, right? But it's a laughter behind it. You feel me? It ain't on no cause we disagreeing about something. It's just it's sort of we disagreeing, but it's still a laughter behind it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about no information shit we disrespecting us. Like a lot of times the niggas that I had conversations with and it was on information, yeah, we weren't disrespecting each other. We was trying to learn, we was building. And that's what I be thinking I be trying to do with some of these niggas is build. But these niggas be getting mad because somebody questioning what the fuck they saying. Come on, man. Y'all have niggas get up here and tell y'all they got diplomatic immunity. Then I tell you, look it up.
Yeah. But,
come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to just let that shit slide?
Nah. I'm just saying, man, bust them in the mouth it's, you know what I'm saying? It's a different way to bust them in the mouth where you ain't even got to go there like that.
Man, I do, man. I do.
You already got them, you already got them, so it's like,
Man, I do.
If you just
I do.
master that, if you could just master that, man, you know what I'm saying, and keep your cool and shit, man.
I guess I better start just running from these niggas.
I ain't saying run.
Listen, all I know is to fight, bro. And basically you telling me don't fight, so man, I might as well just run.
I'm saying
they
fight
can't
them,
beat me. Listen,
just fight them.
I might as well knock their ass out and just run.
Man, just fight them smarter, nigga. Don't fight them.
Nah, I'm just gonna knock their ass out and run.
That crash out ain't the way to like.
Yeah, that's why I say
crashing out, and they fucking their lives up, crashing out. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I say I'm gonna just knock their ass out and run. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit them with that shit, and knowing they can't get away from the goddamn question that I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna damn dip out and let them fight themselves. Oh, fuck you, nigga, you ain't shit, stupid ass nigga. How you gonna goddamn? But nigga, all you gotta do is prove me wrong, but you can't prove me wrong, so you just gonna talk shit about me. You right, brother. That's how I'm gonna start beating these niggas. Look how I did Q-Zone ass the other motherfucking on day. That nigga couldn't listen. He tried to bring that fake ass source up, right?
Run shit.
But the nigga couldn't fight off one question to the point where I'm putting this nigga in the back. I'm putting this nigga in the back.
You know how them niggas throw them motherfucking grenades and then them motherfuckers take off?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, do that shit. Don't keep going back and forth with these niggas. Throw that bomb.
I'm gonna do these niggas. I'm gonna do a drive-by on these niggas.
Right. Then I'm out.
And I'm out, son.
Right.
I'm out.
Yeah, don't
I ain't
let
finna
them
stay
get
up
to
here
you.
and argue with you, nigga.
Right. That's what I did. Shit, nigga, I felt the other day, nigga, I said I'm out.
Matter of fact, you right, son. I ain't, and then that would be pissing me off. Niggas will act like I don't be dropping no fucking sources on niggas. So that's what I'm gonna start doing, nigga. I'm gonna pull up with the source, drop it in the back, and be out.
Right.
Nigga, fight this source, nigga.
Right. That's all I be saying, nigga. Just drop the information, nigga. Y'all niggas could fight that, nigga. Shit, I'm saving my energy, nigga. Shit. I let the papers and the resources speak for me. Shit. That's why I like making beats and shit. I let, them little clips and shit, I let that shit speak for me. Shit. I just hit the button. Shit. I ain't even gotta say nothing. I just keep hitting that button. Shit. Yeah, let the shit speak for you, you know what I mean? Shit. I ain't gotta really say too much. Shit. You know what they say, dope to sell itself. Shit. If that shit's potent, nigga, it'll sell itself. You got some potent work, nigga, that shit gonna sell itself. Shit. You ain't even gotta try hard to get that shit off, cause that's just some fire shit. That shit, motherfucker. You know what I mean? You got that fire, nigga. Shit, you ain't even gotta try hard to get that shit off.
That's true.
Shit, that's what I'm saying. You got some
Good shit
knowledge,
sell
yo.
itself.
Yeah, that shit gonna sell itself. All you
Damn
gotta
right.
do is put it out. Hey, check this out. That shit's potent, nigga.
That
That
shit
shit
gonna get
gon'
sold.
right. You ain't even gotta try hard to get it off. That's what I said, nigga. Shit. Bring your sources. Just source up, nigga. Where the
See, I'm type.
information?
See, all you gotta do is tell to know the right motherfucker to tell you. That
Right,
motherfucker gon' sell it for you.
right. Yeah. Get you a good one of your good customers, shit. You gonna tell everybody else shit.
Yeah, once you got the client up, you good.
Right. He gonna tell everybody, damn, that nigga got some fire.
That shit different now though. You know, all these little motherfuckers be trying to so-called be hustlers and
Right.
claim they got the za and shit.
Yeah. That nigga's hustling backwards. Yeah. Capping. Niggas capping too. That's what I'm saying. You gotta see through they cap and just keep doing you, but don't let them niggas get you off your square. They gonna try to throw you off your square like you ain't
Hell
on
nah,
point.
shit, man.
Hey,
I don't have to shop with these motherfuckers and shit. I'm
right,
too grown to be out here pulling up
right.
shopping any and everybody about some motherfucking bud, nigga. I
Hey,
been,
you
you
know
know
what
what I'm
you got.
saying? I ain't got to worry about doing no type of
Yeah,
shit like that every day.
motherfucker call you a bitch ass nigga. Shit, you know you ain't no bitch ass nigga.
Nah, I mean, cause I'm well known where I'm from and with
Right,
people that know what I'm saying. Shit,
right. So that shit ain't even
I
gonna
move
affect
around. Know what I'm saying? I can pull up to my
you.
hood, the other hoods, any fucking time I want. If I do need to go pull up in the hood and look for some nigga, the motherfucker's gonna do me right. You feel me?
Right.
I pull up to any
So,
hood, not knowing who the fuck these niggas out here, and say,
right,
nigga, somebody sell me some motherfucking weed, nigga. And somebody gonna say, hey, nigga, sell OG some motherfucking weed.
right.
Nigga,
Cause
so shit.
most niggas I know that I fuck with, you know, like some real ass niggas. I ain't never got into it with them on some old bitch ass nigga shit. And never even had to go there with a nigga like that. That shit always been on some cool shit. Like that's why I be like, if a nigga go coming at me like that, I know it's them. Cause I ain't no nigga. I ain't no you know, I ain't the type of nigga to even be getting into it with niggas like that. So I know it ain't me. So if a nigga coming at me like that, I know that's a reflection on him. Like nigga, that I know I ain't tripping. Like this motherfucker gotta be
I just
tripping.
match niggas' energy and
Right?
give it to them to the third degree. And they don't like it. They start
Yeah.
begging me to
See, I
stop. Man, oh, come on, man. Don't beat me like that.
yeah
So I'm gonna stop
yeah
beating niggas like that.
right.
Dang.
I mean, you
Dang.
can match it. Just don't match it in a just match it in a smarter way. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, I got something for you. You know what I mean? Like me, I do it like a nigga come at me, I play it off like, you know what I'm saying? And then while he's slipping, that's when I get his ass. Bow. You know what I'm saying? I don't just react like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I act like, you know, a nigga disrespect me or something. I make him think that I ain't tripping about it, but really I am. But he don't know. See, but he fucked up. Cause he don't know what I'm gonna do. It's my move now. You know what I'm saying? Now it's my move. Like playing chess. He made his move. Now it's my move. Now I'm gonna sit back and think about my move. Let me see how I'm doing like this. You see what I'm saying? My move now. You know what I'm saying? You don't let a motherfucker know your next move. It's like if you nigga playing poker, then you don't let a motherfucker see your hand. Don't let a motherfucker see your hand. Motherfucker be bluffing and shit. You know what I mean? That's how you win, nigga.
That's how I win.
Keep that poker face, like shit.
These niggas better leave me the fuck alone, nigga.
Right.
I'm crazy, nigga.
Right. You gotta be smart, nigga. Like shit, just do it smarter, nigga. Don't just crash out. Yeah, you know what I mean? Use some sophistication with this shit. Strategize, you know what I mean?
These niggas gotta stick to the info, man. Let's stick to the info. I want to
Stick
tell
to
these
the
niggas when they
info.
start
Right.
derailing. But that's what I be trying to tell these niggas, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You off topic.
Right.
You derailing the
Right.
conversation, man.
Right. That's when they ass start getting sensitive and shit. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Just like I was saying, this nigga mad because I'm asking what tribe
Yeah,
is the
you ain't the only
goddamn
one.
Madagascar in this. Come on, man.
You ain't the only one.
Why is that a reason to be mad?
It's just like shit. A lot of niggas do that shit, man.
Look at Lawyer hoe ass, right? He came up, Robert Lee, lying ass, bitch ass, Mexican ass nigga talk, and then just start talking shit about me and Chancellor Williams, trying to down Chancellor Williams, acting like, oh, his work wasn't solid, know what I'm saying? And it's like, my nigga, why you can't combat Chancellor Williams' work with another author that offers some evidence that disprove Chancellor Williams' work? Don't tell me about somebody that talks shit about Chancellor Williams, and now you talking shit about him. Show me somebody work that disproved Chancellor Williams' work.
But he wasn't talking shit about Chancellor.
Yes, he was. That nigga was trying to say Chancellor Williams ain't know none of the shit that he was talking about. He made it up. All that shit fake.
Nah, he
That's
wasn't
what he was
saying that.
saying. That's
He
what
was
Lawyer
saying,
was saying, bro. He said the shit was a fictional book. It's in the fictional section.
no,
It
it was
that what that nigga was
classified.
saying. You must be a
No,
hitter, nigga, cuz.
I heard him. He was saying that it was classified because they based it off of spirituality. That's why they labeled it as fiction.
Yeah.
Because
But
he was
he tried
coming,
to act like the shit that Chancellor Williams put in his book was
because
on
he was
some
giving them
bullshit.
props. No, he was giving them props.
Not when it came to what Chancellor Williams was talking about the Egyptians and shit. He tried to say that Chancellor Williams said that those people was black Africans, in which Chancellor Williams did. But he's saying that's a lie. Nigga, that ain't no lie. Anybody that act like the people of the Nile Valley culture was not indigenous Africans are straight up lying, bro. Like, how can the people tell you they ancestors come from the south, right? Where they really said like the north, but when you understand the Nile, right, and the Egyptian culture, north is south and south is north. So they were saying they come from the people that's below the Nile going towards Ethiopia, right? They never said they came from the motherfuckers in in Arabia. Then was the invaders. And then when you look at the culture of the Nile, it's undeniable African. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no Arabic. That shit come later. But for him to act like all of that shit is a lie and that shit with some other people, come on, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. When Chancellor Williams documented that shit too, just like other motherfuckers documented that shit about Egypt. Chancellor just went in further, talked about other places too. But man, that's crazy for somebody to act like none of that shit
He was
over
saying,
there was African. Come on now, I know you done heard motherfuckers say really these so-called Indians, the black Indians from America, the one who made Egypt. They say they built them pyramids over there. They ain't built no fucking pyramid over here, but they went over there and built the goddamn pyramid that lasted damn near 100,000 years. Make it make sense.
Yeah, see, that's that shit. I don't even agree with all that. That's some far fetched shit, you know.
But niggas will cuss me out cause I say stop lying. Then no. Nigga like Thunder Sign will say I came up here and disrupted the whole conversation. But nigga, they lying. All I said was stop lying.
Right. Now you could say that, you know. But once it
Ain't
start
like
getting
I
into the
said,
nigga,
you
once
bitch
it start
ass
getting
nigga,
into that
stop lying,
shit,
bitch ass nigga.
all that,
I might have
yeah, that's
said
when
that
it
later
just
on.
right.
But
That's when
when I
it's like,
came up here,
hold
I
up.
just say stop lying, nigga.
Right. That's where it start getting, you know, personal and shit. It's just like you said, stick to the information,
Man,
man.
niggas get up here and be lying and then try to act like they so intelligent.
Right. But just hit them with the information. Show them they lying with the information.
They take it left,
Don't tell them
brother.
they lying. Let them keep on left. Just keep hitting them with that information. Eventually, that shit gonna break through. Like, nigga, you keep dropping the information on them, they ain't gonna have no choice but to either shut up or uh overpower your information. You know what I'm
Hey, you but this what sometimes it become a problem, right?
If you ain't
If I
got
can't
enough
if I can't
information, then it might be your shit. You know what I'm saying? Then you gotta accept your L.
Yeah,
Like, hey
cause
man,
you gotta look at
he
it.
got me.
If I can't goddamn sometimes when you on your phone and you
Yeah, you
can't
can't
drop the
get to
link,
it.
you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Motherfuckers will act like, but it'll be people up here who are looking it up and seeing that this motherfucker lying too and not saying shit.
Right.
Or it'll be people up here who can look it up but refuse to look it up because they know it gonna prove this nigga lying. And they won't,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
That too. You
Yeah,
gotta deal with all that shit. You gotta
gotta deal with all that.
know how to maneuver through all of that and still be able to land your
That's why I'm
plane.
gonna start just doing the drive-by on these niggas.
Right. Or
I
do
ain't
the
giving these
drive by
motherfuckers
and
no more.
just
Since
dip
since
out.
since AutoZone want this to be AutoZone and not True Zone, I might would give him, you know what I'm saying, what he want. You know?
Right.
I just
It's
come
his
buy car
channel.
parts.
Right. It's his channel at the end of
Yeah,
the
this
day.
his
So
channel. You know, I can't get
right.
mad at that man because
Right.
he doing false advertisement out here. This ain't
If he
True
wanna
Zone,
do
this
that,
AutoZone.
yeah,
So I'm just gonna
if he
come buy some brake pads from this nigga and
right.
shit. You know what I'm saying? And get on.
Right. That's why I used to say to myself, I said, why I'm getting mad over they shit? This is they shit. I can't get mad over they shit. This is they shit. You know? I had to tell myself that shit a long time ago. You know, oh, these motherfuckers, they don't want to let a nigga do this and that. But I'm like, this is they shit. What the fuck am I getting mad about they shit for? Like, I'm tripping. You know what I mean? I had
Yeah.
to check myself on that shit. Like, man, I can't get mad over somebody about they shit. You know? So I had to check myself. Like, well, shit, I'm just bounce. I'm gonna just bounce. If
Afro.
I don't like it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just bounce.
Hold up.
Shit.
I got a disagreement in the chat. My nigga Afro say Egypt is Arabic or something like that today. Come on, bruh. Why you gonna do that, man?
Wait.
He said the Egyptian language is Arabic.
Nubian
Come on,
technology.
bruh. Come on,
He said,
bruh. Why you gonna do that, man?
wait, Nubian technology in northern Arabia. This is a link. That's a link, ain't it?
Huh?
That's a link.
It might be, but man, I ain't going down that road, man. Cause at the end of the day, man, like I say, man, niggas got to understand that these African people been on this planet in Africa for a long time. Nigga, they
Right.
was there before the Nile was there. I mean, they was there before the Nile Delta exists, before that land that we call the Nile Delta, where Egypt and all that shit, Cairo and all those shits at. They existed before that shit was there. They know how it came. I mean, they know how it formed. Like, nigga, they tell the story of how it formed. They ain't come from the motherfucking Arabia into Africa. They came the same way the Nile flow towards the Mediterranean. You feel me? The Nile flow, on the map they show us, the Nile flow from south to north.
South to north.
Now,
So
it's
you
the
saying
longest river in the motherfucking world.
yeah.
And it's only one other river scientists think that could be older, but they
Uh,
ain't 100% sure. And that other river is in North Carolina. But they do know the fucking Nile,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, is that bitch
It's
old and that bitch long.
yeah. And it flows from south to
To
north.
north.
So
Now,
now that okay. Now it's like if these niggas don't even know that, right? It's kind of like anything else they say after that. It's kind of like I'm not even taking what you saying is serious. I'm like, you don't
facts.
even know that. I ain't even about to even get. I ain't even gonna even get mad because you ain't even on my level type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you gonna
Facts.
show
It's
me
hard
where
to have this
you at.
conversation with you if you don't know that.
Right, right. So I'm not about to like wrestle with you, you know, over that
But that's back
because
to what I was saying with him.
you already showed me you ain't even on my level.
Yeah.
So
And that's the
by
shit
me
that I be
going,
saying about, you know what I'm saying, when
yeah.
people
So
try to
I don't,
argue
yeah.
that
Don't let them
Egypt
get to
is
you because
not indigenous
you
African.
already ahead of them. You already ahead of them. That's like you going back, running backward to
But
catch
they'll
up
put
to
up,
them when
but
you
the
ahead.
thing about it, they'll put up something, they'll say something for us to have the discussion. Like, he brought up the Egyptian language, right? And what he talking about is the Egyptian language that they speak probably today. That these Arabic people who, you know what I'm saying, they came in and when he say Egyptian language is Arabic, yeah, the Egyptian today language is Arabic. But them motherfuckers that wrote all those hieroglyphics, the shit that we call Middle Netter, nigga, that shit ain't Egyptian that we speak Arabic and shit. That they know what I'm saying? Like that ain't Arabic.
Right.
And then again, them people told you where they people came from. And where they people came from.
Mm.
So they didn't say they came from Arabia.
Right. Now, you know, that shit is still being discovered. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
they don't even really know everything that it's still shit they're finding out now, like, over
You,
there. Like,
you know what I think it is, bro? It's the fact, like, when we look at the maps in this 2D form that they show us today, right? Every map we look at show Africa small. It never show Africa in its true size. You feel what I'm saying?
yep.
So motherfuckers out here looking at Africa thinking the United States is half of Africa and Canada is bigger than Africa and Greenland damn near almost the same size as Africa. Because the way they show us on the map, they don't
Yeah.
realize Africa is so fucking big. You can fit damn the United States and South America in that motherfucker and Mexico all
Right,
at
right.
once. Know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
still have
yeah.
room left over. They can't
It's
fathom that. They think everything is so close because they think shit small like states.
yeah.
But really, these areas are large as fuck. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
The west coast of Africa alone is just is know what I'm saying? Damn more than North America and South America put together.
Peace to the
Mm-hmm.
panel. Peace.
What's up,
Peace.
man?
What's up, bro? This Afro
Peace.
Asiatic, right?
Yes, sir. Peace,
What's up, my
brother
dude?
Rob. Yeah. Um, I heard what you said about Arabic, but I think when we study linguistics, we find out that Egyptian language is classified right with Arabic. It's Afro-Asiatic. Egyptian language is actually Afro-Asiatic. Uh, just like Arabic, Hebrew, Berber language. Got some background noise. Arabic, Hebrew, Berber language, Tamashek, Geese, Cushitic, Amharic. All of those languages are classified Afro-Asiatic. And when we look at if we look at geography closely, the Arabian Peninsula is not far at all from Egypt. Sudan and Mecca of the Islamic tradition and Sudan are on the exact same latitude, so I think geography definitely can enhance the conversation some when it comes to who Egyptians may or may not have been mixed with. Um, but it becomes a question of logic and geography. Geography is critical. Arabia is not far at all from the Nile Valley, and there's plenty of evidence to say that the people of the Nile Valley inhabited Arabia, so they went backwards and forwards across the Red Sea. That's what most archaeological data tells us. They
I
went,
agree.
and
But I
those.
want will
Go
you
ahead.
agree that the people, the core founders, the people, the builders came from what we would say the South. I ain't saying there wasn't an influence that came from Arabia. No, I'm saying I ain't saying they ain't invade,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm talking about the people, the very first dynasties that existed there were descendants of people that came from the South. Do you agree or do you disagree?
I agree geographically, but people were already traveling. So the people that came from the South were already mixed with, let me be clear, they were already mixed with Afro Arabs. Afro Arabs, when I say Afro Arabs, I mean Arabs that are indistinguishable from sub Saharan Africans. They already knew each other. Even if we go back to the earliest dynasties, we see the trade between the Nile Valley and the Arabian Peninsula because the Arabians, the Afro Arabians, they had access to the Indian monsoons. So they were already venturing out on boats towards areas of India as far as China. Um, you know, that's going back pretty far in time, maybe 12,000, 10,000 ka, 12,000, 10,000 years ago. But they were already traveling. And the Egyptians wrote about it. You know, they wrote about the products they had, specifically frankincense and myrrh. That was an Afro-Arabian product that was controlled by Afro-Arabians. And it just wasn't smell goods. It was like ointments. You know, you would like for skin conditions, you know, you get a rash, you would make ointments out of these things. So frankincense and myrrh just wasn't an incense. They were making like balms and different things for the skin and different ailments with those materials.
Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even disagree with that. But when we look at the technology and the building, the construction, the development that it took to get to this stage of what we call the pyramids that exist today, you know, they didn't look like what they look like today.
Definitely.
All right. So when we look at, we know the people that built them, they ain't just come out the blue and just built no shit like that right there. It was a development stage that took place. You know what I'm saying? Trial error. Like they built something that was something like this, but wasn't like this. But then they built something that was like this and was like, damn, this is it. And so fuck it. That we gonna build it on a giant scale. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like buildings and skyscrapers. You know, one time we ain't had no skyscrapers and no shit like that every day. But then when motherfuckers figured out how to build them shit, nigga, them shit start popping up in all major cities. Different technology, just like how motherfuckers went from, you know what I'm saying, little houses to big houses. So when we follow this technology, this building style, there's only one direction it's coming from. It's not coming from no other direction. It's only coming from one direction. It's the same direction in which the Nile flow. Feel what I'm saying? The technology is following the Nile.
It is.
Nothing like that exists nowhere in Arabia. And now we do know when these invaders came to Africa and conquered and start ruling, they had no respect for the African or the Egyptian culture that once existed there. This is why they tore down almost all of the fucking limestone that once covered the goddamn pyramids and took it back to Arabia, this precious place you were talking about, and built they mausoleums and all the other stuff they like over there. You know what I'm saying? They destroyed, they desecrated this place. Now, why would someone who a part of this culture desecrate this culture? Why would they do that? Because it wasn't theirs. They ain't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I would agree with you on the chicken shack Arab side of the argument, but there are other sets of Arabs that are Afro Arabs that tended not to be hate. I wanted to share a source just to give yourself and the audience some context about what I'm saying. If I could, I don't know if nobody's up, to share a source.
You want to share a screen?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sure.
Good morning, Demi. How you
Oh,
doing?
hey, I'm fine. Good morning to you.
All right. Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, sis.
Yeah.
Should be sharing any second now. Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna just do a quick search on it, so we don't have to bore y'all with too many details. Just put in a quick search. But this is article, Nubian technology in Northern Arabia, impact on interregional variability of Middle Paleolithic industries. These are our doctors here. These are all scholars, doctors and PhDs of archaeology. They're writing about what they're talking about. Article info. Excuse me. If we just to start, I'm gonna start at the top. Since 2013, the authors have conducted archaeological surveys across Al Jawaf province in northern Saudi Arabia. In the past 2 seasons, 48 sites were mapped and characterized by the presence of Levelius technology and therefore attributed to the Middle Paleolithic of Arabia. Preferential Levelius reduction using different methods of dorsal core preparation have been found at these sites. The technological variability includes Nubian. Let's make sure we take note of that. This is talking about sites in the Arabian Peninsula, but the technology, the variability includes Nubian Levelius methods, preferential Levelius with centipedal preparations, as well as recurrent centipedal reduction methods. In Arabia, sites with Nubian Levelius reductions are known from southern Oman to eastern Yemen and central Arabia, while in Africa, this reduction method has been identified across much of northeastern continent. Preferential Levelius with centipedal preparations and recurrent centipedal Levelius methods have been found across Saudi Arabia, Yemen, Oman, the United Arab Emirates, excuse me, and outside of Arabia. These methods have been found in many regions across the old world. In this paper, we present the results from the technological analysis on the Middle Paleolithic assemblages from newly discovered Al Jawaf sites. The technological data are used to place these sites into a wider regional framework, assessing whether connections with known lithic industries from across the Near East and Northeast Africa can be surmised. So the paper is just basically telling us, when it talks about these Levelius cores, all they're talking about is arrowheads. It's just fancy words for scientists who are examining the methods to produce arrowheads, which would be used to hunt, of course. But what they found in studying the arrowheads is that the Arabian Peninsula and the Nile Valley had the same reduction strategies. Remember, meaning they were basically the same people. And there are millions of papers. Well, I won't say millions, but there are many, many papers that tell us that the Arabian Peninsula initially was inhabited by what we call Nubians. This is one of those papers that demonstrates that the Arabian Peninsula, right next door to the Nile Valley, was inhabited by Nubians, meaning black people or people of black descent. So just like the brother Robert Lee is saying, the people we see in Egypt right now, the Chicken Shack Arab, no disrespect to them, but the Chicken Shack Arab is not the original Egyptian. The Chicken Shack Arab that we see in Arabia is not even the original Arabian. The people ruling in these lands are not the original peoples. We got to understand this, and it's papers like this that can help us get a solid scientific grasp of how they are not the original people, because we can see the technology, it's shared, it's classified, the nomenclature is Nubian. It is not foreign to the Nile Valley. It's talking about older migrations though. The original Africans that came out of the Nile Valley and settled the Arabian Peninsula, they stayed there for over 120,000 years, moving back and forth, trading with their family members in the Nile Valley. It just came to a point where the people of the Nile Valley began to beef with those Afro-Arabians, like, why the fuck is y'all just controlling trade? That's what the whole beef is about in Egypt. When we in the early dynasties, it's no white people there until the 22nd dynasty. Then matter of fact, not until like the 26th dynasty is when we find white people actually ruling Kemet. Then we find white people ruling Kemet in the 26th dynasty. All of those dynasties coming from 1 all the way up to 25, where we see the Kushites resurge in the 25th dynasty, those is all black. All of that is black on black feuds. It's feuds between black people who is going to control trade. That's what it was about. And the Egyptians, they won out. They lost out to the white man in the end after the fall of the 25th dynasty. But all of that prior, going from 25, 24, all the way down, 22, 23, 19, 14, all of these dynasties, it's just black on black people just beefing with each other over control of trade. That's what the Egyptian narrative is telling us. But if we let Europeans tell it, they going to say that they were there. But when we study Egypt, we find out the Europeans didn't get there till late. And then they take over and we see them there now. We see them dominating Arabia. We see them dominating Syria. We see them dominating the Nile Valley now. But they were not there early on. They just weren't, But this is a pretty lengthy paper talking about these cores, these arrowheads that were produced with the Nubian strategy. And if we look right here, just so the family knows that I'm not fabricating a nomenclature on these Afro-Arabians. This is scientific nomenclature. It's not just my feelings. I'm not imposing my own thoughts. These are conclusions that these scientists have come to themselves. I just happen to be a student of history. I knew this already, but I went and found Europeans that say the same thing to satisfy our people, because we're so quick to call one another's liars. Another point that Robert Lee is hitting on. We're so quick to call one another's liars, but we don't want to sit down and we don't want to read. That's the problem. Just like True Zones, we don't want to read. But I'm going to wrap it up real quick. I just wanted to read in this point right here. The Afro-Arabian Nubian complex. This is a fact. This is the scholar right here that puts his PhD on it. Rose et al. When we see et al., that means he is not by himself when he says this. Other scholars agree with him. The Afro-Arabian Nubian complex is a Middle Stone Age in Africa and Middle Paleolithic in Arabia. Techno complex, primarily distinguished by the use of Nubian Levelius methods, which is a highly specific approach to point manufacture. Nubian core technology is a regional variant of preferential Lovelace methods of point production. Now, look at all of the doctors that put their PhDs on this, what they're saying right here. These are all doctors who agree. This is all doctors who agree with the premise of the paper right here. All of these are doctors, well trained, you know, who have gone many years of school, some 10, 20, 30 years of school, and they're putting their PhDs on this stuff, you know. So I just want the people to know I'm not making it up. You know, I don't come from I don't, it's no need to lie about this stuff. You know, we need to get familiar. Afro-Arabian, Nubian. Yeah, that's it for me, y'all. I'll shut up now.
Nah, that's good shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't disagree with saying that, you know, it was some black people that existed all throughout those areas. I mean, look at um the line of latitude and shit. Look at where the equator run at. You know what I'm saying? It's hot in a lot of these regions. When you
Oh
look
yeah.
at the people that we call Arabic people today, they got on clothes to block the sun.
Mm-hmm.
That letting you know they can't tolerate that type of heat. So I know they ain't indigenous to that area.
Mm-hmm.
Feel what I'm
The,
saying?
ori-
Like,
the
yeah,
original Arabs was walking around with their shirts off.
facts.
they,
Facts, you
they
know
were
what I'm saying?
very dark skinned stock. Very dark
Yeah,
skinned stock.
you know what I'm saying? We weren't running from the sun. We knew how wonderful and how it give life. But you know, I just still look at it like I like to look at it as an African story. I can agree that it was some mixing going on. And there's some people that we would look at as being still black people, but from that area, from that land. But I think when we look at the language, especially with the Arabic language, I think it's an outsider influence. But I do think, you know what I'm saying, our people helped develop that language.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that at all. Because I
The
don't
first
think
the
they
first
had the
speakers of
technology.
Arabic. The
Yeah,
first
I,
speakers
I
of
believe that.
Arabic were black people.
I believe that. You know what
Definitely.
I'm saying? Just like you say, they find Nubian technology over there. They don't
Yes.
find Arabic technology, you know what I'm saying, in the distant past in Africa. They found African technology in Arabia. You know what I'm saying? So I can go for that. But we can't lose sight of what the enemy looked like. What changed the friendly relationship that might have existed amongst the people that inhabited those areas. Some invaders came in and they have taken the identity of certain things. And so like, I mean, that's why I kind of like I look at the story from just this the African point of view. But I don't you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't turn my back on my brothers that would be considered Arabian or Arabic. Cause I know looking at them, I can tell, nigga, they family.
Yeah,
But shit, now damn it, now when this
the
shit jump
ones
off now,
I'm not talking about the ones we see now though, brother Robert Lee. You know, I'm talking about the Afro-Arabians, the original ones that were intermingled. It's a term in Egyptian language called Taneta. You familiar with that term, Taneta?
no, I'm not.
Uh Taneta means the land of God in the Egyptian vernacular. Taneta. It's associated with Punt. Are you familiar with Punt?
I heard of
Punt.
Poont. Yeah, I
Right.
heard of that.
Now, Punt was to the east. Taneta was also to the east. Taneta means God land, God's land, which was also said to be to the east of the Egyptians. And many of them wrote that they did come from Punt. is somewhat southeast of Kemet, but yeah, that's a part of
That
that
would be
argument.
if we look at it from the Africans' point of view, that'll point you in the direction towards West Africa. Because you
No.
gotta remember that the Africans didn't look at the North and the South in the same way we did. The
Mhm.
South would be considered the North, and the North would be considered the South.
Yeah,
And
Punt would
then when
be
you look at Punt, like how the Africans tell it, you know what I'm saying? That shit got to be down toward Tanzania or some way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the other people's story, but like when you look at the Africans' point of view and shit, like they talk about, you know what I'm saying, with what they call it, with the God happy dwell.
yeah,
That shit
Mountain
down
of the
there
Moon.
by that lake. And it's the
Mhm.
same path of the Nile. You got to think about the Nile, right? The Nile, the Nile get its source
Mhm.
from the Blue Nile. The main contributory or tributary to the damn Nile is the Blue Nile, which starts in Ethiopia. Now,
Correct.
the White Nile is also a contributory to it, but the main one is in Ethiopia. And guess,
Correct.
and you know where it gets its water supply from, right?
Mhm.
Directly from the heavens.
Mhm. And when we see, even if we look at the Ethiopian landscape, it's plush. A lot of Ethiopia is still very green. And when
Mm-hmm.
those waters travel through those mountains, it picks up that rich sediment, and that
Yep.
sediment ends up coming down into the Nile Valley and producing those inundations of the land. When it spreads out into the Nile Valley, that's how we produce that very fertile soil along the Nile. It starts in the Ethiopian highlands. I don't.
And the Africans tell of the time where there was no Nile Delta that exists. They remember when when that shit got filled in from this mud, this minerals and stuff, and mud getting dragged down there
Yeah.
and filling in that area. So, like the history with it, when it comes to the African people about the existence of what went on in the past, you know what I'm saying, surpassed all these people when it comes to telling the story. Some people try to put I think it's, you know what I'm saying, a lot of people try to put their twists in it to add themselves into it, but don't nothing trump these niggas that came from Africa. They might have mixed with other people from time to time. We do it today, but the motherfucker still was African. Just like we know the desert wasn't always a desert.
Exactly. That's
That
another
bitch was
big thing.
green, had many civilizations. It was rivers that ran through that motherfucker. That whole Atlantis shit, nigga, they know that shit existed west of Mali, somewhere over there in that area. They call it the Eye of the Sahara now.
Hmm.
But nigga, all that shit existed for real in reality. I mean, we hear about the story of Mansa Musa. All that shit makes sense. Look where Mansa Musa was from. Look where Atlantis. We know this where that shit was at. They try to act like we don't know where it was at, and it was this magical city. Come on, my nigga. The evidence point to here.
Right.
Look
And
what the richest. Go ahead.
and when you say that, it's important that people understand that the Sahara was green. You correct, and that when the Sahara was green, the Arabian Peninsula was green. So you had definitely Africans inhabiting both sides of the Red Sea. We saw it with the Libilius technology, with the Nubian cores, with the reduction strategy. It's Nubian cores in the Arabian Peninsula, with the Sahara being green and the Arabian Peninsula being green. All of that area was plush, prior to 4,000 years ago. It didn't dry up totally until about 4,000 years ago. Other than that, The area was very plush, very green, rich with vegetations, rivers flowing east and west, as well as north and south. Lake Chad was about twice the size it is now. Well, three times the size it is now because it stretched all the way to Nigeria. And then Arabia had rivers and river basins and lakes at the time as well. And there's a term in Arabic called wadi. And when we look at certain Arabic locations, when we study the Arabic geography, if we look at Arabia, we'll see Wadi Hamad, we'll see Wadi Jashur, we'll see Wadi Jawaf. Every time you see that word Wadi, it's telling you that it was a dried up riverbed. So there were hundreds, if not thousands, of wadis in the Arabian Peninsula that are dried up now. But those are reminiscent of a very different landscape than what we see now. So Africans definitely inhabited and exploited those rich lands. It was a different spot. They definitely exploited the Sahara, and they exploited the Arabian Peninsula to their east too.
But see, that's why I think, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to our Afro-Asiatic brothers, right, they had a more African view, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to this thing. Not like, for instance, I don't think they would dress like these Arab people today. For what reason would they? Feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So, like, the whole swag of Islam is thrown off because it's too much shit mixed in Islam that protects them in a way that harm us.
Yeah, the question we gotta ask is who mixed it in, And a lot of times, like we was talking to a brother the other night and he brought up hadith. And I was stressing to the brother that hadiths are no good. Hadith is not the Quran. Even if you're a student of the Quran, you're never supposed to put a hadith on the level of the Quran. Just like the so-called Jew, they're not supposed to put the Talmud on the level of the Torah, but we know that they do. You know what I mean? Some of our brothers who are into Hebrew Israelite thoughts, they reject the Talmud. Rightly so. We should reject Talmud and we should reject Hadith because that's innovation. When you deal with the book and you get rid of these European exegesis, you find out it's all of this black poetry in the Quran. It's all of this black poetry in the Torah. Both of these books are loaded with poetic tropes towards blackness. It's just the facts where you study the language for yourself instead of listening to Chicken Shack Arabs.
I feel you.
They in the way.
I believe.
Yeah, you find
But
you
I'm
read
gonna
the
tell you now,
Mhm.
it's a lot of evidence, like I say, that'll show, you know what I'm saying. And you know what? I was about to say something, but I got it before I say I gotta catch myself. Because it is evidence that show African people possibly came to America. We got stories, you know what I'm saying? We got oral tradition. We got archaeology sites that we can possibly say that, these had to be African people.
Yeah.
But these niggas, people got a problem with being a descent of African people. And I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, if people that like, why should Arabic people be allowed to say they indigenous to Arabia when we know it was black people there before them motherfuckers got there? I get it.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I get it. But that's the problem. See, we got evidence to kind of back up it was some blacks in Arabia. We ain't got a whole lot of evidence that back up these niggas in America. Not saying it ain't no evidence.
I mean, even I'm a Muslim, but even when we look at the most essential symbol of Islam, which is the Kaaba at Mecca, remove all our pre-existing notions about it, all of what the chicken shack Arab has to say about it. Just look at it as a bare bone symbol. It's a black stone in a black box with a black veil.
And
How
they
you
going
gonna tell
around
me?
and around it.
How you gonna tell me it don't have nothing to do with blackness?
I get you. I get you.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
I dig where you come from with that.
Let's get rid of all of the what the Europeans say about it.
I always wondered, like,
get rid
why
of it.
the fuck they do that? Like, and they walk around this shit in circles. Like, I always wonder why they did that. Like, I ain't never got deep into Islam to know. You know what I'm saying?
It's triple black. It's a black stone in a black box with a black veil over it. Now, got some background noise.
Hold up.
When we look at the veil that's over the Kaaba, that didn't get there until a man named Assad, a black Arab from South Arabia, put the veil over the Kaaba. But once he put the veil over the Kaaba, nobody took it off. You know, they left it on there, meaning somebody understood that this veil was supposed to be there for a reason. The cloth that he put over the Kaaba is called Kiswali. Kiswali, if we know Swahili, is the name of the Swahili language. Kiswali. But this is the name of the veil that's over the Kaaba. You know, so when we really don't, you know, get acquainted with the history of these things, we're going to be lost to it, you know. But a black man from South Arabia named Assad actually means the perfect black or the black one. He put that over the Kaaba. But they was already warring and pushing against white folks that was coming out of the hills and cave sides of Europe. They were already warring. When we look at Muhammad, and when Muhammad came, peace and blessings be upon him, all they did was push white people back into the hills and cave sides of Europe. They pushed them back. They pushed them all the way back. I'm talking about when Muhammad first started ruling, when Islam first started to get strong, they went to war with the Romans and the Greeks, and they pushed them out of the Levant. That's what happened, you know. And initially, the Qibla in Islam was directed towards Jerusalem, meaning all of the Muslims all over the world were supposed to pray towards Jerusalem. But Muhammad changed that to Mecca because they knew that Jerusalem was going to be taken over by the people we see ruling now. So it wasn't worthy of us praying in that direction, because we see the debauchery that these people are into today. They have a 7-day festival of LGBTQ, weird type of lifestyle that cannot produce life. It's not natural. No matter what the argument, the biology of it tells us it's not natural. You can't produce life, you know, so it's not natural. It's a scientific.
They do human sacrifice too, don't
they? Yeah.
That's the shit I'm talking about, bro. Think about that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. Them goddamn motherfuckers in Peru and them Aztec motherfuckers, Mayan motherfuckers, and I mean, I don't know if when you look at some of those damn codexes, I think that's what they call them shits. Cause I always love to say these the blacks.
Codex
Sinaiticus represent black people.
Codex Sinaiticus.
Yeah, now one of them shit show the motherfuckers that's black that everybody try to say, look, this fool they black people, but it show the black motherfuckers getting stabbed by the other motherfuckers, and it show the black motherfuckers stabbing the other motherfucker. So like, we know they practice goddamn human sacrifices. We done found some of the motherfucking bodies from their sacrifices. Even with the homosexuality, we see the statues that they made depicting the shit.
Right.
But we don't see that type of shit when it comes straight from African people and they culture. And so that's why I be like, damn, these niggas want to be these Indians and these other motherfuckers so bad. And it's like, well, okay, you know what? You might be, because, I mean, niggas don't mind engaging in that type of lifestyle. Yeah. I ain't got nothing to do with what nobody do. I don't judge people on that way of what they want to do.
Right. Right.
But I just know that ain't my culture.
Me neither. It's not my culture. And we got to stand on biology. It's definitely, it can't produce life. You know, if that type of culture existed totally in a community, that community would die within a matter of decades because it cannot produce life. And it's nothing that I have against people who make that choice, who make that personal choice to engage in that. It is just against the law of biology. You cannot reproduce, fam. You know, if that's your lifestyle. It's just the facts. You know, no disrespect to anyone.
But damn, you know what I'm saying? I don't never deny the mix in the whole group, you know what I'm saying, as far as like black people mixing with these different races. Just like I acknowledge black Indians as being a mixed group. I haven't seen the evidence of black people being a separate indigenous group, especially in North America. You know what I'm saying? In South America, the earliest, I see something. But even in North America, I do support calling Black Americans, indigenous blacks, native black. No,
I think you went out, bro, or either it's me. Maybe it's me.
Word here.
You hear me, Robert Lee? Can you hear me? Demi, Robert Lee, anybody? Can you hear me? Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear me. Bueller? Anybody? Yeah, I definitely agree with you, though, Robert Lee. I agree with you on the work of Chancellor Williams. Shout out to Chancellor Williams. He left us with some monumental works. His work is not pseudo. These brothers actually were thorough. They had to be strong to even write the books in the 30s and the 40s that they were writing. Because best believe white people were threatening these men for writing these books. You know, we don't know the trials and the tribulations that many of our elders came through to be able to publish some of the texts that we readily discard today. You know, some of us throw this stuff away. And, well, most people haven't even read Chancellor Williams' Destruction of Black Civilization. You know, that's the sad part. will scream about debunking it or how inaccurate he was based on third, fourth hand information. Just because some talking head on YouTube said that Chancellor Williams or Sheikh Ante Diop or Ivan Van Sertima was trash, you go and accept a talking head and you never even read the text, and the talking head that you're listening to has never even read the text. They can't tell you what's in Destruction of Black Civilization. They can't tell you what's in Sheikh Ante Diop's book, Civilization or Barbarism. They can't tell you what's in the text, but they'll tell you it's no good.
It's no good. You're right. You're right, brother. And the shit fucked up.
It is, bro. It really
That's why
is.
I was like, yo, don't slander Chancellor Williams. Show me a professor or show me somebody that's on his level that presented some evidence that debunked his goddamn.
Yeah, it's too much work, Robert Lee. They not gonna.
Yeah.
They gotta go read. Then they gotta go read to do that. But it's easy to sit up here and speak from your opinions and your feelings and your passions. Of course, you could do that all day, but do you have a piece of evidence that substantively challenges the premises in his book? Can you produce that? That's harder. It's harder to do that. They can't do that. Well, I won't say everybody, but most that are up here expressing their emotions and their feelings, they can't produce no work to challenge these men that stood on business for us.
Stood on business for us, man.
These Negroes had nuts to write these papers and write these books back then. They was living in a racist ass America, and they was putting out these books talking about black people did this, black people did. They wasn't no punks. You know, just because they had on glasses and they was wearing clean clothes and you know, looking sharp, they wasn't soft though. They had to have heart. They had to have heart to write this stuff, family.
That's a fact. And this shit just disrespectful. And you know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to tell my man, you know what I'm saying, Captain. Like, yo, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't come up here on straight up trying to hate niggas. You know what I'm saying? Even though they disrespecting the elders. But yeah, I challenge these niggas because it's like, how dare you without any evidence to debunk, you know what I'm saying, our great historians. Like you rather like you say, man, side with these motherfuckers with no information that was racist as fuck, trying to say black people ain't shit. Just to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, debunk this nigga without even reading his work. I see if you read his work and disagree with it and found evidence and found other people that disagree with it. Like, come on, man.
And not even reading the work, bro. It's crazy. And talk about it like a dog. Talk about these black men like dogs, man. And they getting second and third hand information because you heard some YouTuber somewhere say, oh, Chancellor Williams is pseudo. Sheikh Ante Diop is pseudo. How is Sheikh Ante Diop pseudo? Sheikh Ante Diop got a doctorate in history, right? And then went back and got a doctorate in biology so he could prove that the mummies was black.
Facts.
Like, how the hell you can even fix your mouth to disrespect a Negro like that?
Facts, man.
That had a doctorate in history, and then when they tried to stop him and said, "Oh, you're not telling the truth," he went back to school, got a doctorate in biology, developed a melanin dosage, a system to test the amount of melanin in the skin, and proved that the mummies was black. How can you disrespect a Negro like that? What gives you the balls?
Shit diabolical, man.
It's
I don't get it, man. Brother. I don't get it, bro. Like I say, I ain't ashamed to say I ain't a college educated nigga. But then we got niggas who know what I'm saying? We got the blueprint to the standard. We got a standard, and niggas are shoot that standard down. Shoot it down.
Yeah. I got 2 punk ass years of community college, for business. I will say that. I got 2 years of community college for business, but nothing to do with archaeology, nothing to do with anthropology or the subject matters that we're discussing. Other than that, I'm a student of these authors that these guys jump out of the window and disrespect so readily with no knowledge, pure ignorance. I'm a student of Sheikh Anta Diop. I'm a student of Chancellor Williams. I'm a student of John Henry Clark. I'm a student of Ivan Van Sertima. I'm a student of William Leo Hansberry. I'm a student of all of these black authors. You know what I mean? And I give respect to them because I know that I give respect to them, bro. They couldn't be soft in these books.
The reason I brought up Chancellor Williams is because I'm from that little small town that he from, right, in South Carolina. And when I was going to school, when I was young, I ain't learned about Chancellor Williams until I got in high school, and I ain't learned about it from the actual high school. You know what I'm saying? Like, I learned about it from one of my elder cousins who was deep into this African knowledge. And so, when I had kids and they was doing their Black History Project, I was like, yo, I asked them about, the whole Chancellor Williams thing. And they was real young. I ain't expect them to, well, I was hoping that the school was enlightening people about him, but they wasn't. So I made my children do him as a project. And what was crazy is the teachers didn't know about him. And they had to look into it. But when they looked into it, they couldn't deny it and had to give my child basically first place. Because how can they debunk? How can you bring, even though Martin Luther King, someone's great, he's great. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't taking away from him, but that's what most kids was doing. Martin Luther King, Harriet Tubman, stuff like that every day. But this guy is from the town that every student in this school goes to. And he's reached a higher level than anybody that walked through this motherfucker. So how can Martin Luther King outdo him during Black History Month here? You feel what I'm saying? He should be praised.
That's right.
And it was shocking to me that the teachers didn't even know about this shit. And I learned this shit from my homeboy, my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And so when the goddamn teacher, because how I found out the teacher ain't know it, bro. The teacher actually wanted to meet me because my kid had to tell them, like, well, my dad had me to do this, and they wanted to meet me. And so I, know what I'm saying, when I met with them, and they was like, they honestly never heard of this guy and had to check into him. And it just amazed me. And then, like, I got with some other brothers that basically they did the whole NOI thing. But, they was doing every year during Black History Month, they highlight Black people, from this area. And when I noticed Chancellor Williams was never on their goddamn billboard and shit, I confronted them about it. And it was the same thing. The guy was like, he never heard of him. And so he went and investigated. And then came to me, found me one day and was like, yo, he wanted to thank me for, let him know about Chancellor Williams. Cause he was like, yo, this nigga older than me. Like, I'm 40 something now, but this was when I was like 30 something.
Mm-hmm.
But and he was in his fucking 50s then.
Right.
And he was supposed to have been deep into this whole knowledge shit. And he never heard of Chancellor Williams. Born and raised in this fucking town just like me.
You know what? You just taught me
And he was,
too. I didn't. My family is from Sumter, South Carolina. But I had no idea that Chancellor Williams was actually from South Carolina. Shout out to that, bro. That piece.
oh yeah,
that family there, bro.
from
Appreciate you.
Bennettsville, South Carolina.
Appreciate you, bro.
That's a fact.
Cause I love Chancellor Williams' work, man.
Yeah, and bro, what's crazy, like I said, with the whole, what my kids did, the whole that in Black History, I made them do him every year. Every year. And every year, except I think my daughter last year when she was in the 8th grade, they ain't win in first place. But I think they was jealous and like they ain't want to give him his respect because ain't nobody win. They act like the contest just went away. You know what I'm saying? They ain't choose no winner. And it's like, what? Wait a minute. What y'all mean y'all ain't choose no winner? Everybody's a winner and all this. What's going on? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ask the kids to do a project about somebody that was Black and had a major impact and on Bennettsville, South Carolina. Like, well, what's the problem with this guy? And what's crazy is most of the people in the school system, the educators, was Black.
Yeah.
They ain't even wanted this information, wanted him to be praised. Why? Because of the information he put out. What's the truth?
Mm-hmm.
And it let you know how far people will go to spread their lies, bro. And that's why I be telling these niggas, I be coming up here fucking with them because of the length people go to discredit the Black man. I don't care if he's an Asiatic Black man. I don't care if he's an African Black man or African American Black man, a Black Indian. God damn it. Nigga, stand on Black man business. Don't lie on it.
It's definitely a war going on. It's an information war, you know, and it's just the facts. And scientific racism, scholarly racism, it still exists. It still exists. It's still alive and well. And if we not willing to sit down and do our due diligence, we not gonna know how to catch white folks in their lies. You know, you really got to be an avid reader to catch white folks when they lying. If not, you're just gonna be fooled, man. It's unfortunate.
Man, look at how. Imagine what the KKK would say listening to these niggas tell me, you stupid ass African, nigga, take your ass back to Africa, nigga. You want to be an African so bad, take your ass back to Africa, nigga. Imagine what the KKK would say listening to these niggas tell me that.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
But they don't see nothing wrong with that. They don't see a goddamn thing wrong with that. Niggas will tell me, nigga, I'm tired of fucking Africa. Nigga, fuck Africa. Nigga, if you love Africa that much, nigga, take your ass back to Africa. And they just as Black as me.
I mean, the consensus for the development of Homo sapiens sapien, what we are as humans, is out of Africa. Scientifically, that's the consensus. I'm not saying that Africans or Black people were not in the Americas before Columbus. All I'm saying is I want to see a more thoroughly researched presentation. I want to see a more fact-based discussion over it other than just this yelling. You know what I mean? Yellership is not source-based. You know?
I agree.
It's not source-based, you know. It's just yelling, You know, anybody can,
Yeah, just
babies,
yelling.
a hungry child sitting in his high chair can scream all day for food, you know.
I
That's not
watch like when I come over here, I don't be sharing the stream and shit. But I watch brothers like Not a Coincidence share the screen and show these niggas undeniable proof. They'll get quiet and they'll say, man, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't have no real rebuttal. Don't have nothing to pull up to counter that, to disprove it.
yeah.
Or go
Then the
straight
next
to the
thing
childish shit. You know what I'm
then you
saying?
next thing you know, guys is going back and forth calling one another bees and suckers and punks. Like the conversation that I had, I believe, with Shah Sun the other day. He initiated all of that, you know, punks, and but I don't have no interest in that. But if a person comes to me like that, sooner or later I'm gonna give that back because I'm a dude. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just keep on letting you call
Facts.
me punks and suckers. In fact, my thing be source up. You know what I mean? That's because I
Facts.
come from that Pan African space with them brothers. One thing I could say about them Pan African brothers is they is on science like a
Yeah.
motherfucker. And all of them don't agree with me, but it's a certain rapport and a certain amount of respect because they know I'll source the fuck up just like them. You know, we could get busy, you know, and let the conversation roll from there. I'm not into just fuck you. That's a waste of time, especially in front of our people. You ain't got no facts to support what you're saying. Nothing, nigga. Nothing.
Oh man, it's crazy.
You feel me, bro? Like,
That's crazy, yo.
nothing.
I feel you, bro.
You know, but hey, it's the state of affairs. You know, it's where we are. You know, shout out to black people though, man. You know, for real. You know, because the evidence for me that the Negro is special is you can't get nobody to be the Negro in that boxing ring but another Negro. You can't get nobody else to do it, and I mean American Negro.
Okay.
You know,
You can't.
you gotta go get Keyshawn Davis for Tank. You gotta go get Shakur Stevenson for a possible Boots Ennis. You gotta go get a Boots Ennis for Terrence Crawford. You know, you can't get nobody else to whoop the nigga. You know what I mean? Can't nobody else whoop the nigga. So it's something that you can't even go get an African from West Africa to whoop the nigga. You know,
you can't. They tried and it's just not. Just not happening.
Fail. So whatever they did to us, they fucked up. It's just a matter of us getting our minds right, you know. But we definitely have a superior nervous system and a superior brainstem. That's why you see that hand-eye coordination in that man-on-man, one-on-one combat. The nigga is superior, you know. It's just the facts. The Negro is superior. It's something different about the Negro.
I got to agree with you on that. Like, you know what I'm saying? The greatest, we make it look so easy. Being great. We just make it look so easy. With other motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They know it's something special about us.
And it's no disrespect to Terrence Crawford's mother, but she was getting high, according to his narrative. And it's no disrespect to his mama. Shout out to Mama Crawford. But she was getting high during the time when she was gestating him. Meaning her womb wasn't even clean, bro. And she still produced a Negro that can't nobody beat him. It made Canelo Crawford look like Canelo Crawford didn't even belong in the ring with this Negro. Shit on him.
Facts. And
shitted on Canelo.
And just like with Floyd, they doubted him. Like they act like Canelo had a chance, and I was so disappointed with hearing niggas go against me, telling me that Canelo gonna beat this nigga ass. Canelo finna give him this L, and I'm looking at them like, brother, do you not know who the fuck Terrence Bud Crawford is? Like, have you not watched this man fight? Like, what makes you think this fucking Canelo Avery is gonna be able to fucking withstand the ass cutting this guy gonna put on him?
Man.
Like, come on, yo, like.
Crawford did the same thing to Canelo that Floyd did to Canelo. Schooled him. School, nigga. You going to school,
him, son. Schooled him in a totally different way, cause see, he thought he learned something after Floyd, but then he didn't know about the Crawford effect.
School.
Shit was crazy, yo. And what's like that? Just like when he schooled old boy, Earl. I won money on that bit, and Earl was my man.
And Earl was my man too.
But I was like, nah, y'all don't do that to Earl. Don't do that to Earl yet. Don't do it. And they did it when I took every bet I could on that shit. That motherfucker said Terrence was gonna motherfucking lose. Are you fucking crazy?
See, Earl ain't got that footwork like Terrence. Terrence got that footwork and that hand game. But his feet get him in and out. You know what I mean? Side to side. That footwork is dangerous, man, because you're controlling distance, you know? And when you smooth with it, your opponent don't even know you adjusted the distance, you know? That footwork.
The niggas don't know. What I noticed about Crawford, right, is he been learned how to fight both stands, southpaw or orthodox. But he can't no nigga touch him southpaw. So he always lead off in orthodox and see if he can beat your ass orthodox. If he beat you orthodox, the fight over.
Yeah.
Cause he know you can't touch him once he get in southpaw stance.
Yeah.
There's not been one fighter yet been able to fuck with that man. And he can switch in the middle of, you know what I'm saying? Like he can.
Yeah, you won't even know it. You just see him in southpaw all of a sudden. Yeah, you won't even know it. He's so smooth with it, you won't even know it. You just see him in southpaw all of a sudden. He'll throw a punch and then he'll be southpaw all of a sudden.
Like I'm southpaw, right? But I've been practicing that shit since I seen this, how easy he transitioned to it. And like, you know what I'm saying? I can fight orthodox, but I'm so comfortable southpaw to the transaction ain't smooth like how that, like I was saying, that nigga can throw the jab and switch stance all like it was all one stance. Like the nigga smooth, man. Got to give it to him. His timing is, you know what I'm saying, great like Floyd. And by him able to switch in and out of stance, I think he'll beat Floyd.
I think he's a little stronger physically than Floyd. I'm pretty sure he's stronger than Floyd physically, you know.
Yeah.
And punching power, he has a bit more punching power than Floyd.
Yeah.
But that'd be a hell of a technical matchup, though. That would be a hell of a
matchup. I swear it would. I swear it would. But I always gave Bud his props, man. And motherfuckers try to act like, you know what I'm saying, he ain't really nobody. And I'm like, that's a lie, man. Like, Bud the fucking man, nigga.
Yeah, man. Can't get nobody to whoop them niggas. Can't get nobody to whoop the Negro. The thing is, our people produced this caliber of fighters over and over and over and over and over. No matter if they're coming from Oklahoma, Tulsa, North Carolina, Jersey, California, it's Negroes.
Hell, listen, no, it ain't just boxing. Hell,
no, it's not just boxing.
When we look at MMA, the baddest motherfucker at light heavyweight is motherfucking John Jones, and he's from Memphis, Tennessee. A black nigga. Now, he done got old and he ain't, you know what I'm saying, been taking all the call outs that people been calling mine. There's some people in there that I think might beat that nigga ass, because, you know what I'm saying? But one thing I won't do is bet against him, even though he done got old. Even if I lose. Because he ain't let me down yet.
Yeah, it's
And
not
that
just
nigga,
boxing.
he smooth with it too.
It's basketball, football, music, inventions. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
but they want us focus on the sports, you know, and not the development of the brainstem. They already know Negroes got a superior nervous system and brainstem. It's just that the intellectual is underdeveloped. You know, that's
See,
what the
what they
attack.
learned to do is not focus on putting everybody in that, you know what I'm saying, state of mind. All, you know, majority of their people to goddamn be in those fields. So it appear they are the ones, you know what I'm saying? But when you dive deep into the program, it's always, you know what I'm saying, there's some black motherfuckers in the mix. You'll see a class, all the classroom full of number white people. But nigga, when you get to the head of the classroom, you know what I'm saying, where the smart ones at, it's about 3-4 niggas in that motherfucker. Can't take us out of nothing. We help develop every motherfucking thing. You're right.
Oh, yeah, inventions too. We have
Yeah,
contributed greatly to this nation in the area of technology. You
exactly.
know,
And
with the
this is why reparations is old, in my opinion.
it
Yeah, we
is.
the descendant of those people, and that shit is definitely owed to those people who descend from those people that, you know what I'm saying, that was a part of that. But that's where these niggas with their lies come into, you know what I'm saying, these niggas that get up here and say slavery ain't happened. That shit fake. When we got all the evidence to prove it do, niggas will say the real slave owners was black people and white
Yeah.
people were slaves. Come on, man. Like all the
we,
shit that motherfuckers say
and
to
don't got a lick of evidence.
ain't got a lick of evidence, bro. Just like right now, it ain't a motherfucker that can challenge the conversation we have. All they can do is get mad. They can't challenge it. What they'll do is come disrupt it, like they claim I do. I don't disrupt no conversation because I can have brother. Look how long me and you been talking back and forth, and neither one of us disrespect each other yet, and both of us believe different shit. We
Yes.
agree on shit, but we still believe different shit.
Right.
Ain't now one of us called each other bitch ass nigga. None of that.
Yeah. That's never me. I never try to initiate that. But, you know, when I'm attacked, you know, being a man, I come from the street, I got an ego, you know, so I'm going to respond sooner or later. But I'd rather not, you
I
know.
try to explain that to them earlier, right? Like, look, yo, y'all, I come up here and I try to have a conversation. Just like how me and you having right now. We've been doing it for at least a good hour. I said I was going to bed damn 5 o'clock. Nigga, it's gonna be 6 o'clock. It's after 6 o'clock, guys. Nigga, it's 6:30. Look at that. And
Yeah.
we haven't disrespected each other enough. And like you said, I don't try to initiate it. I try to, even when it's said to me, I let it go a couple times before I blow off to him. But I try to tell them is you can't tell me how to respond. Don't tell me what not to say. You said what you said, and you said it a couple of times. So when I respond, don't tell me no, you can't respond like that. No. I responded the way I chose to. It may be very disrespectful, but remember, I did not initiate this. I tried to have a conversation with you.
Yeah. What we
And I
find
expect the same treatment from everybody.
what we find too normally is the people with the weakest information tend to initiate all of that disrespectful stuff. It's the people with the weakest information that initiates that, because they don't want the information to be heard or to be seen. So they begin to talk over you and begin to hurl insults in an attempt to run a red herring, or to deflect from the point that an individual, may be making. It's a deflection tactic.
You're right, and that's why I always respected the brothers that deal with Islam. We done had our, feuds and stuff. It's still left with a handshake. Dapped up. Oh yeah, well, I'll holler at you later on. Know what I'm saying? But when it get to these Christian people, the people that come from that Christian background, got a Christian ideology, nah, it's war. If you ain't aligned with them, they can't coexist with
you. Yeah, and it's one thing coming up and being taught by FOI, Fruit of Islam, Nation of Islam. It's a strict emphasis on self-discipline. There's definitely a strict interest, a strict policy towards self-discipline, code of conduct, before you even get on posts or hold posts anywhere, being taught and trained in a certain manner, coming through that. The discipline is valuable, in my opinion. It's very valuable to be able to discipline oneself. It's an important tool for a man to have in his box.
Oh yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly why. You know what I'm saying? I can deal with those brothers, and I can ride with those brothers.
Right. Even how to eat to live, eat to live has preserved me, to where as though I don't look my age. The way that I'm built physically, I perform at the level of much younger men than myself. You know what I mean? But I give a lot of that credit to the discipline of Islam. But I'm not going to keep on going on about Islam, because I don't want to offend anyone. But
you ain't offending me. Know what I'm saying? Because shit, I had that book.
Yeah.
I would say 1 and 2.
Yes, sir.
Man, I had niggas, the gods 1 and 2. So like a lot of these books I done read, and I agree with them.
Right.
Know what I'm saying? I think what the only thing I could never submit to is, like I say, this Arabic. I always look at Arabic as them. It's them talking. I respect my brothers. You know what I'm saying? I accept our people has had a lot doing with the creation, but the way they invaded and destroyed in the name of that, you know what I'm saying? I know those people, that ain't their culture. And my brothers, you know what I'm saying? They don't align with them fully, but they still kind of align with them. So I ain't gonna, I'm cutting the head off them, but I ain't cutting the head off my brothers, because I can coexist with them, even with them believing that. I can coexist with them. It's the other ones I can't coexist with. They don't know how to live in harmony or peace. So I'm gonna ride with my brothers, you know what I'm saying, and sisters that, you know what I'm saying, under the Islamic banner, FOI, all of that, right or wrong. I don't care who don't like it. I told people how, you know what I'm saying, I still watch Minister Farrakhan when he speak. That's a big thing when the minister speak around here.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Nigga, we meet at one building all to watch him speak. That shit'll be packed. to watch him on TV, not him live, nigga. Know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like, and I ain't no Muslim.
Mm-hmm.
But nigga, hey, like I say, nigga, that shit a big deal when the minister speak. And it be Christians in there, it be people like me in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the minister.
Checkers when we come to the door, know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I greet them how they like to be greeted.
Right.
Know what I'm saying? They know where I stand. I know where they stand. We talk. It ain't no, know what I'm saying? It ain't no issue.
Yes, sir.
We depart each other. It is what it is.
No doubt about it. Captain Crunch up here?
He probably fell asleep on our ass.
Oh, yeah.
He said he was. Well, yeah, he's still up here.
I think him and Zay ass up here, man. I'm about to take my ass to sleep. I can't believe I'm still goddamn up. I'm gonna sleep all day fucking with y'all. Damn, and I got to get up though, cause shit, I got to put together my other dog kennel.
Yeah, that's what you do. You raise dogs.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna give me some goddamn rest, man. It was a good conversation, though. Know what I'm saying? I'm glad I was able to have. See, Demi, see, I can have a conversation with people. While they cried all night talking about I can't have a conversation, I'm crazy and all this shit. No, they the crazy ones, not me. I'm civilized.
Civilized. You're tamed, huh?
you just can't keep poking the bear and not expect for that bear not, you know what I'm saying, get at you. Not like, god damn. But yeah, man, it was good talking to y'all, man. Shit.
Same here, brother.
Word, man. They may want to leave you up by yourself, but shit, I'd have been up at least 18 hours. And I've been riding across 3 states, then jumped in my motherfucking car and drove 2 just to get home.
Yeah, man. Shout out to South Carolina. I think I got background noise.
It's probably me.
Oh, okay.
That might be my shit, man. Cause
no, it's good.
Shit, I'm gonna get out of here, man. I'll yell at y'all later.
All right, thanks for coming up, y'all, everybody. Yeah, shit. You know, it's always about that time.
Yeah, Demi. How you doing, lady? You been up all night holding it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just taking it one moment at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to referee all of these matches. You got to referee all these matches. Calm down.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, though.
Oh yeah, you got to moderate. Yeah, that's what's up. Shout out to you, though. Some of these things, some of this stuff need to be heard. Our people need to be heard and expressed.
Most deaf. Most deaf.
So
yeah,
I see overall is value in it, in my opinion. Because
I agree.
It gives people from different geographies all over the place, have the ability to come together and dialogue and things of that nature. It's cool. I like it.
Great. I'm glad you do. Yeah, we did. I think it's important to have, an outlet and, problem solving. Yes, a lot of other factors that's, involved. Definitely. I'm glad you came up. What I was gonna say, I always try to remember specifically each person who I wanted to ask, but I didn't get to ask the question the last time you was on here. Because sometimes I like to keep track of one's belief system or whatever, and I think with you, I remember last time that we was I had a couple of questions for you if I can remember. It'll come to me. It'll come to me.
Right. I think we was talking
Anything
about.
else? Mm-hmm.
Go ahead if you was gonna go.
No. Maybe you could jolt my memories.
Right. I think we was talking about that Venezuela and Hugo Chavez and all stuff last time that we was up here. That might have been yesterday morning sometime before I went in.
Yeah.
But I know we were having that whole conversation about Venezuela with Root Word and I was just saying that brothers need to get a little more abreast of history and geopolitics. Venezuela has 305 billion, not million, billion barrels of oil. So the U.S. government has a great interest, and not even just the government, but the corporations have an interest in taking over those oil fields. That's a third of the world's known oil deposits are in Venezuela. So it ain't about no damn cocaine. They want that oil. But they will use
black gold. Is what they call it. Black gold.
Oh yeah. America is a junkie for oil like a dope fiend is for heroin.
Right.
Right.
Or is it liquid gold? I don't know. Yes, but yeah, they are. They are. Sometimes I think that they have us sometimes in fear when they sort of say, well, we don't have that much oil and da 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 da. Say everybody go into panic and stuff like that. But definitely, I just agree.
And the corporations lie a lot. They just use various situations to give them a reason to raise the gas prices. You say, oh well, it's a war in the Middle East. We gotta go up on the gas. Oh, there just was a bombing in Tajikistan. We gotta go up on the gas. And meanwhile, America has all these millions and millions of barrels in oil reserves, that are untouched. It's corporations running it up, Corporations running it up, sister. That's why I often put that text pigs at the trough. I put that text in the chat pretty often. Hopefully somebody can go out there and retrieve it and read it for yourselves. But Ariana Huffington, she wrote about the treachery of the corporations against the American people, basically robbing the hell out of the American taxpayers, be it military, be it from the angle of military contracts, where because a nail is in the theater of Iraq, in the war theater, the American government corporations will charge the American taxpayer maybe $50 for one nail. This is the type of things that are going on. So this is why we see those military contracts become inflated, because they're saying, oh, because we brought this screw or this bolt from America into the theater of war in Iraq, so the American taxpayer has to pay $50 for a bolt, a common bolt. This is the type of things that she documents in her text, Pigs at the Trough. Obviously talking about the glut of our politicians and these corporations and how they are fleecing, raping the American taxpayers, the treasury.
And peace to the panel. Much love.
Peace, Bernardo. Peace.
Much love.
Peace.
And I'll actually get right to it because this is a very informative discussion. I know when I say this, I'm switching gears a little bit, but Demi, I heard you say you from Maryland. I'm also from Maryland. I'm from Howard County, Maryland, Columbia, Maryland. But I live in Puerto Rico, of course. Last time I was home, which was a month or so ago, I noticed that ICE had been doing raids in the apartment complexes in the community I grew up in, which is Long Reach, Columbia, Maryland, 21045. I don't know what county you're in, but have you seen the same thing?
Actually, I'm from Virginia. I'm from the North Virginia, the DMV area. But I'm in Maryland. I'm just you know what I'm saying. I work in Maryland basically because I'm right
Oh,
there at the border. Mm-hmm.
because
But
even you are. My bad. Go ahead.
no. You said it was the you said ICE.
Definitely, definitely.
Um, yeah, actually, I've been seeing it in more so in Maryland for some reason. I've been seeing it. They're definitely on the beat. I
Yeah.
just don't know why Maryland. I mean, instead of
Well, one thing I can say, and I can't say this in comparison to other states, but I will say a lot of people that I grew up with in my neighborhood, including myself, might I add, we've been actively calling ICE and reporting the illegal aliens, and we have been reporting the complexes where the illegal aliens have been essentially encroaching. So that's what I can say about my neighborhood. We've been actually calling ICE. But I do know in Northern Virginia, such as areas like Woodbridge,
mhm,
Dumfries,
mhm,
Fairfax, Alexandria, y'all
mhm.
are inundated with a lot of these illegal aliens too. So that's why I was curious to know where you're seeing a lot of these ICE raids taking place in your communities.
Yeah.
Oh, the area that you mentioned as far in the Northern Virginia, it's not like that, and I'm just not actually really noticing that because, um, but in Maryland it is.
Yeah,
And actually, the areas that you just mentioned in Virginia is where they are the most.
exactly, exactly. Springfield, I could keep listing
Yes,
areas out there that y'all got a
Vienna,
bunch
yeah,
of
all
illegal
that.
aliens. Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is why I suggest really. Matter of fact, I'll say this in closing, just because I don't want to spend too much time on this particular tangent. But a lot of the historically Black American communities that used to exist throughout Northern Virginia, like Old Town, Delray, even a lot of them different parts of Woodbridge, a lot of them areas, Black Americans are no longer the majority. They have been
Mm-hmm.
ethnically displaced by illegal aliens and other immigrants and
Right.
gentrifiers, etc. So, really, my suggestion is, if you Black American, no matter where you live at in the U.S., but especially if you're in Northern Virginia, call ICE every day. Report every immigrant you see. Let ICE determine if they are here legally or not. If you don't, your grandkids ain't gonna have no majority Black American communities to grow up in. Matter of fact, your kids might not. Really, is that
Mm.
serious?
Well, yeah. I, they say that they're part of the that one world order takeover. They're part of it, and that's why we there's been so uh obviously the ICE has they're sort of behind in all this, but um yeah, it's it really is. It's awful. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I see when you see them living better than you. They're living better than you in your own country. It's hurtful.
Yeah, call ICE on them. And that last point that you just made really is what motivated me to start. And when I say this, I'm not trying to get into my personal business and start stunting on nobody. But your
Hmm.
last point about immigrants in the U.S. living better than the average Black
Yeah.
American, that's what motivated me to start buying real estate in foreign nations, in the nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from. I stopped getting mad and I got even for this exact reason, really. When you go to it could even be one day, saludo. It could even be, let's say, a U.S. territory like Puerto Rico, or when you go to Panama, Dominican Republic, Colombia, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, shit, Ghana, the Philippines. When you go to these countries, you'll see that Black Americans are actually living better than the average citizens of these foreign nations. So that's really what got a lot of the anxiety that I used to have. That's what got me to alleviate it. I realized that we could do the same thing as them. This is why I support the U.S. invading Venezuela. Matter of fact, I
Hmm.
advocate for the U.S. to turn Venezuela into a U.S. territory. Really,
Hmm.
that's what I suggest, so that we could go down there visa free, without a passport, and buy real estate and
Hmm.
open businesses. Seriously.
Wow. I mean, that would be a good idea. And we did, like I said, we did it in Panama. We did it. Well, Panama was the ones that just sort of. Oh, I wanted to ask you, is real quickly. In Puerto Rico, are they using the American dollar, or do Puerto Rican have their own money? How is that over there?
No, they definitely are using the U.S. dollar down here for sure.
But
Really, it's just you. The best way to look at Puerto Rico is this is basically a Spanish-speaking state that can't vote in federal elections. That's just the best way to look at it. It's
It's
technically
a
it's still
colony.
not a state,
It's a
and they
colony.
cannot vote in federal elections. But when you come down here, it's just like an extension of the U.S. Really.
It's a colony of the United States, basically.
Exactly, it's a colony of the U.S.
Yeah,
Colony.
and
Yeah, I like that word, colony. Yeah. Hmm.
the only the only thing I disagree with that what the brother said was just the colonial mindset. Only because I know our history here with colonialism, and I know the characteristics of colonialism in Africa and in Latin America. We
Well,
can
brother, can I ask you this?
I
The image.
just wanted to quote a book
All right,
real
go
quick.
ahead.
Masters of War, written by Seven Stories Press. It talks about many of the U.S. military's adventures coming from the 1900s up nearly to date. It talks about the misadventures of the U.S. government and military in Latin America.
And brother, can I ask you a question? Latinos and Arabians and Africans and Asians, are they not coming to the U.S. and colonizing Black American communities as we speak?
Yeah, they're being brought into the U.S. by
Exactly.
NAFTA.
So let
NAFTA.
me ask you this. What's wrong with colonizing the people that are actively colonizing you right now?
I don't think that they are. I don't really think that they can necessarily be characterized as colonizing.
Well, why not?
I think those populations are being planted here by our government, basically, but definitely against the standard of living for the people who are already here, and
Exactly.
definitely driving
Brother,
down the wages of
do you
people.
realize that Latinos are not, they're not secretive about their initiative to colonize your community? Do you know what they call it? They call it Reconquista. Have you heard this term before, brother?
Yeah, but hold one second though.
But don't speed past that
It's
part though.
yeah, but it's not their agenda. It's that is an we are
Well, hold on,
living.
one
Hold
step
on,
at a time.
one second,
How's it
bro.
not their agenda to
Hold on,
willingly
bro.
come to your country?
Okay, let's have a conversation, bro.
Yes, but let's not be delusional, brother.
Well, I'm not delusional.
They came here by their own will, right? Right?
Of course, brother.
Okay, so that means it is their agenda, brother.
They did not come here, all of them, by their own will, brother.
So, with all due respect, the majority, because I know that you could speak about the human trafficking that exists, I would never deny that. I'm speaking about the majority, the masses of immigrants in the U.S. Are you saying that they did not come to the U.S. on their own will?
Well, it's a bit more. It's not that simplistic.
But brother, like we cannot be delusional. Let's not gaslight ourselves. They came to our country by their own means, on their own will, and they are coming and ethnically displacing us. My question is, what is wrong with colonizing the people that are colonizing us?
Can I do a screen share, Sister Debbie?
All right, but please don't speed
Sure,
past that
sure.
question, though, brother. Please don't speed
Idea
past.
of where I'm coming from with it.
Okay, no
All
problem.
right. But please don't forget the question I asked. But go ahead, brother.
Nah, I'm not gonna forget your question. I want to speak straight to it. Um, I don't know if we can see the screen just yet, but this is the most cursory glance at the North American. Can you see it, sis?
Yes, I can. Yes.
Okay. This is the most cursory glance, Wikipedia, at the North American Free Trade Agreement. Now, the North American Free Trade Agreement, that's a bipartisan bill that was signed by, here we go. Let's get the big picture on the screen so we can see them all together. That's George Bush Sr. right there. We see him, one of the signers of the North American Free Trade Agreement. And then we got, where's the homeboy? Bill Clinton. You see Bill Clinton right there? That's who signed it. That's who signed the bill that so when we talking about this influx coming in from south of the border, Mexico, Venezuela, Latin America, these corporations, along with our so-called elected, more like selected representatives, they got together and decided to put together this agreement, which gave corporations the ability to legally go into Latin America and destroy the local economies of these farmers, the Mexican corn grower, the Latin American, all of these
Yes,
things.
brother. Brother, we're familiar with this, brother.
Yeah,
But did you
but
forget the question, brother?
it's yeah, but what I'm saying is a lot of these people that are coming over the border seeking greener pastures is as a
Exactly.
result of American activity. It's
No,
not
I'm not
really their
denying
fault.
any of that. But did you forget
It's
the
not really
question?
their fault. It's not really their fault, brother.
Well, whether it's their fault or not, did you forget the question? The question is, I'll repeat it verbatim. What is wrong with black Americans colonizing the people that are colonizing black Americans today? That was the question, brother.
I don't believe in colonization, bro, because the colonization that we see, I don't believe in the European sense of
Brother,
colonization.
I didn't
Where it
even
come
mention your opinions. I'm going to repeat the question again, brother. What is wrong with black Americans colonizing
You can go
the
on, brother.
people?
I don't want to argue with you. You can go on. I'm just going to demonstrate that it's not even those people's fault that they're coming in
Brother,
here.
whether it's their fault or not, brother, they are complicitly working with the white man.
They're not complicit.
Well, hold on, brother. You said I didn't cut you off when
They're
you
not
screen
complicit.
shit? Do you realize I didn't cut you off when you screen shit? And let me tell you how they
How
are
are they
complicit.
complicit when their
Yeah, let me
governments,
explain that
their
part,
local
brother. You
economies
have to mute up. Let's have an
destroyed?
organized discussion, brother.
Their local
Don't get triggered.
economies,
Brother,
their
don't
local
get triggered,
economies.
brother. I'm a
You the
respond to
one
what you
start
just said.
talking hyper first. Their local economies have been
Exactly.
destroyed by corporations.
Exactly. What is your point? What is your point, brother?
My point is they come in here for emergency reasons.
Exactly. So I'm asking a simple
Their
question. Watch
local
this. So
economies
watch
have been
this. So
destroyed.
hear me out. Hear me out, brother. So since their countries have been destroyed by corporations, are you saying that we should allow them to ethnically displace us and outnumber us in our own communities in the U.S.?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
What
brother.
I'm
So,
saying is
so brother. So let's walk
our
together, brother.
government is
So
doing
let's
it,
walk. I'm not
not
denying
them.
that, brother. You don't have to keep
Our
repeating that. I'm
government
not
is doing
denying that. I'm not
it, not
denying that.
them.
Just like these countries willingly work with the U.S. government during the crack epidemic and the opioid epidemic, right?
I'm gonna just mute up because I don't know what you're looking
Yeah,
for.
brother. Please mute up, brother. Please, you're lost because you want a booty clap for immigrants. The point is this:
The
these same
characterize me
immigrants.
as booty clapping.
Yes, you are, brother.
I don't
You take 20 seconds.
don't
I'll go next. Fuck it. Go
okay,
ahead. Take your 20 seconds.
don't disrespect me, bro. It's no need to disrespect me. Talking about no booty clapping. I'm not a faggot. I'm not into that type of behavior. I don't endorse none of that. I didn't say nothing dealing with no strippers on here. We can go back and forth without becoming insulting towards one another. I'll mute up.
Yes, and I appreciate your silence. The point is this: these same immigrants that literally conspired with the U.S. government to flood your community with opioids and cocaine that killed members of your own ethnicity. Right now, you're advocating for them. You're booty clapping for them as they ethnically displace you out of your own communities. Have you no shame? Really, fuck them. Why can't you understand that? Why can't you take the stance? They said fuck you. They said fuck your community. So it's fuck them. Really, so back to the focal point. There's nothing wrong with black Americans colonizing. That's a beautiful word. There's nothing wrong with black Americans colonizing the people that are colonizing black American communities today. And I say this in closing, in your community, I bet you won't shout your hood out because when we go there, the majority of the businesses are owned by foreigners, brother. That's colonization. The fastest growing demographic in your hood, in your city, in your county is immigrants. That is colonization, brother. The total number of majority black American cities, towns, counties, and congressional districts is decreasing. I'm gonna say that again. The total number of majority black American cities, towns, counties, and congressional districts is decreasing as the total number of majority immigrant cities, towns, counties, and congressional districts is increasing. That is colonization, brother. The Bible says, an eye for an eye. You claim to be an Afro-Asiatic. Read your Bible, brother. An eye for an eye. Fuck them. And just so it's no dead air, man. One thing I see, one of our weaknesses is that we as black Americans, we have a heart for those who have no heart for us. Really. Just think about these same immigrants that the brother Afro Asiatic is booty clapping for. As I already mentioned, the opioid epidemic and the cocaine epidemic. Think about how many of our own family members fell victim to these narcotics. Think about how many members of the black American ethnicity have lost their lives due to these narcotics. Really, I didn't even mention the immigrants such as the Mexicans, the Arabians, the Indians, the Chinese, the Pakistanis that come to the US and they become law enforcement agents that are complicit in the mass incarceration against black Americans. This is colonization, really. So the black American has to realize God blessed you with testosterone. It's nothing wrong with colonizing the people that are colonizing you. It's nothing wrong with it. Don't cry for them. As I said earlier, I advocate for the U.S. to turn Venezuela into a goddamn U.S. territory with Disneyland, Water World, McDonald's, KFC, Subway, and some
Mm-hmm.
black American-owned businesses. That's what I advocate for, really. There's nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact, I take it a step further. I say the U.S. colonized the entirety of Latin America. Since so many of y'all want to be in the U.S., y'all must want to be a part of the U.S. Fuck it. And if anyone else wants to
Interesting.
speak, I just don't. Go ahead, sis. I'm glad you jumping in. Go ahead, sis.
No, I'd say interesting because um, there's this Spanish Mercado market. They open up a second store, and I'm thinking,
Exactly.
God damn, we can't even open up one.
Exactly. This is colonization, really. So, I mean, really, we have to implement, and I'm not religious at
Just
all,
for an
but
example, man.
we have to be able to implement that tactic of an eye for an eye, really. And not be afraid of our own strength. Really, we're so used to being colonized, we don't want to be the colonizer. We're so used to being victimized, we don't want to be the victor. How does that benefit our future generations if we're afraid to win? Really, with all due respect, Afro Asiatic, a lot of what you were saying is coward talk. That's weak talk, brother. Respectfully. And much love. I know I beat up on Afro Asiatic enough. Hopefully it woke him up. I'm gonna drop down.
No,
I just missed a
no,
phone
no,
call.
no.
I'll be
I
back.
no.
No, I just missed a phone call. I'll be back in a second though. Much love.
Okay.
Peace
Okay,
be
much love.
upon you all. Really, peace be upon you all. Much love.
Likewise, likewise, likewise. Yeah, I understand his point. I mean, just looking at it at face value, I can see his point, and it's been going on forever. But I'm just curious of Afro. What is your again your opinion about this? Or what was your stance on that subject? I'm just curious, if you don't mind. Oh, are you still up here? Oh, okay. Or maybe he's on the phone or something. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I saw that. No, okay, no worries. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, what he's swimming I was saying is true. I mean, it's true because I think there's a lot of factors that's going on here. I don't think we're dealing with just one specific um, factor. It's messy. It's messy. You know, it's messy because I know in Maryland I have noticed a lot of let's say a lot of more double the size, double restaurants. Let's say Hispanic restaurants are doubled. There's like a Spanish market almost on every damn corner that's owned that's really owned by the same people. Okay, and wow, it's crazy.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, the only place I disagree with the brother based
Yeah,
on
talk to me.
the model of colonization. And I mentioned the NAFTA agreement because our government, along with corporations, work together to destroy those Latin American economies. Once they destroyed and undermined those Latin American economies, they already knew that it was going to cause a massive influx towards the northern border, which would be America, because they destroyed their economies. So I'm not necessarily, I'm not simple minded, in my opinion. I don't think I'm simple minded. And
Hmm.
they actually promoted that. And then they fund them they do fund them to undermine our communities, but it's
Hmm.
not really those people who are in charge. It is the people in our government who are doing this along with corporations. When these people come in, we see these day laborers
Hmm.
all over the place, standing at Home
Hmm.
Depots and all of the. It's driving down the wages of the American worker, you know. But I just don't blame them. I don't like to. I don't like to overlook the government's hand in what's going on. You know,
Hmm.
that's just my opinion on it. I don't like to overlook the hand of the government in it.
Right.
It's warfare.
Yeah,
It's war.
it definitely is.
Because in the New York Times in the 1960s, they talked about how white America's birth rate was at zero, meaning
Mm.
they're not producing babies as they're dying faster than they're producing babies. So they became alarmed and they begin to put together all of these tactics to basically go against black people, and some
Right.
Latin people, but they put together a strategy on how they were going to do it, and NAFTA, a North American Free Trade Agreement,
Hmm.
was a part of that. They destroyed the Mexican farmer. They destroyed the Latin American farmers, a lot of them,
Right.
and made them turn to cultivation of cocaine, and just like they did with the Afghan farmers,
Hmm. Hmm.
when the Taliban came into power and decided, okay, we're not going to export any more heroin, that's when the American government attacked them. When they decided
Sure did. Yeah.
to produce heroin, that's when they got attacked.
Facts.
So
Facts.
it's interesting.
Facts. Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, it's interesting because all the factors that both of y'all guys mentioned are true.
Mhm.
Are true, and I don't want to say it can get complicated,
It
but
is
I
though.
just want.
You're right though, Demi. It's a multi-layered conversation. This is
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, go ahead. I was just saying, you're right. I was just looking at trying to, observe the big picture here and everything. And,
Mhm.
but how long, that NAFTA? that thing was that that NAFTA was a big issue back then.
Oh yeah.
When they approved that NAFTA, I believe it was El Salvador, that had a oh God, what you call that when they let them have the green card, opportunity for them to obtain a green card. It's not asylum. Oh, I can't think of the word. It's an immigration word. When they give them a pass, the opportunity for them to file, I should say, to
Visas,
file.
work visa.
Well, yeah, that was in the package too. It's an immigration term. I can't think of it right now. But yeah, they gave them as a temporary time for them to file a legalization here, naturalization from the immigration. It's not asylum. Oh, it starts with the A, I think. But anyway, yeah, I remember that because that was the big issue back then, and it had agriculture was the leading factor of that too. Yeah, yeah. Was it Clinton? Was it Clinton back then who actually? You said it was Clinton, correct?
Clinton and Bush Senior, bipartisan.
Right. Bipartisan. Okay.
They signed that into
amnesty. Amnesty is what I was.
Okay.
It was amnesty. Yes, it was amnesty. Yes.
Right.
Got it.
That's a bipartisan bill that was signed by Bush Senior and Clinton. So both of our parties are guilty with NAFTA.
With NAFTA, yeah. Yes.
And that's what the Panama Canal is about. It's about controlling those fruits. All of the fruits, the plums, the cherries, the peaches, the bananas, the mangoes, the papayas, all of these fruits coming from Latin America. That's what the Panama Canal is about, and bringing bringing those fresh fruits to market in the West. It's based on actually it was a war started by Dole and Del Monte. The fruit companies started those. Douglas MacArthur from the MacArthur era, and McGregor. Those generals that were working for Dole and Del Monte and instigated the war so they could take over the Panama Canal and have control of all of those fruits coming from down near deep Latin America. It's a lot of produce that comes out of that area of the world that is highly valuable.
Yes, it is. Well, now is NAFTA okay? So this Make America Great Again. Is that like a package or something, or is this just a slogan that he's using? Or is this a part of a campaign? That he's what is this Make America Great thing again? Do you know, by the way, or?
I think a lot of his constituents, Trump's constituents that joined MAGA, came out of that whole Tea Party, what they would call it, the Tea Party first.
Yes.
Those people who wanted to kind of go back to those principles with America first that we see now and MAGA Make America Great Again. But Donald Trump ran on rhetoric of drain the swamp, meaning get private money, get lobbyists out of government influence. And then he turned around and he reneged and he alienated those groups that initially supported him, like MAGA. MAGA has been basically destroyed. One, all of the scandal surrounding Candace Owens and things of that nature. But MAGA was also destroyed because Donald Trump he moved away from all of those campaign slogans that he started out with: "Make America Great Again," "Drain the Swamp," as far as getting these J words, getting control of the J words and their ability to control our economy and our media, both print and digital media. They have so much inordinate control, disproportionate control of our media to the point where we can't even say it. We can't even say their names comfortably, for fear of retribution on these platforms. I don't want to say their name because I don't want to get True Song struck. I don't want to get y'all struck over here. But the J word people
Right. Correct.
talking about their influence over our economy is inordinate. It's disproportionate to their actual numbers. And no, we got to ask those questions. Why do they have so much control over our print media, our digital media? Palantir with all this data collection, these huge tech companies that deal with data collection that take us back to John Ashcroft and total information awareness. Bills that were passed. They're all entangled. Silicon Valley and our intelligence agencies.
Yes, but the question is, what's wrong with Black Americans colonizing the people that are colonizing Black American communities today, brother?
I think Black Americans should do international business. I think Black Americans should do international trade. I think Black Americans, if you have the means and resources, you should own real estate. I just am uncomfortable with the idea of colonization in the sense of Western colonization.
Oh, but I'm asking, what's wrong with Black Americans colonizing? I'm using a particular term because you understand what I mean when I say it. What is wrong with Black Americans colonizing the people that are colonizing Black American communities in the U.S. today? Simple question, brother.
I don't even think our people have it in their nature to act out colonization in the way that Western countries have against darker peoples of the earth. I don't even think our people have that type of agenda to
Well,
say,
can I ask you a question, brother?
hold on, to say
Just so we can.
colonization, just to say
Uh huh.
colonization in the sense of Western colonization, bro. That's the only distinction that I'm
But
making.
Afro-Asiatic, hit me out very quick, brother. Are you aware that Black Americans were in the U.S. military when the U.S. acquired or colonized Hawaii, Puerto Rico, Guam, the U.S. Virgin Islands, etc.? Are you
Yeah,
aware of this?
absolutely. Yes.
Okay, so that means that Black Americans are capable of colonization, or at least being complicit in colonization. So back to the initial
Yeah, but
question, brother.
being complicit is not being the prime mover. You're doing it
That means
on
that you
at,
were actively
it means you're
participating.
it
Uh
means
huh.
you're doing it at the behest of the US government. You're not doing it on your own recognizance.
Well, what you're saying is false because you had many Black Americans that willingly enlisted into the U.S. military. Additionally, you had Black Americans that willingly worked for the Manhattan Project, which created the nuclear weapons that the U.S. used against Japan to put
Mhm,
Japan in a chokehold. So, with
mhm.
all due respect, let's not be delusional. Black Americans are not only capable of, but are complicit in colonization.
I'm
My
not
initial
being
question, brother, allow me to
black black
brother, allow me to land the plane, brother. Don't panic, brother. This is part of the problem. We're afraid of our own power. I'm
black
asking a simple
Americans
question.
do not control the foreign policy,
When
bro.
did I say that?
Do black Americans
No, I'm
control the
asking, when did
foreign?
I say we did? You
The
cannot
better,
deflect
the
about.
better, the
Hold on,
better
brother. Answer
question
Afro
is
Asiatic. Let's have
do
an
black
organized discussion.
Americans control U.S. foreign policy? No.
All right, now that you got your question off and you answered it yourself, back to the
Yes.
initial question that you're attempting to run away from. Given the fact that Black Americans have demonstrated that we are capable of participating in colonizing foreign nations. The question that I'm going to always remember and I'll never forget, what is wrong with black Americans colonizing the people that are colonizing black American communities today, brother?
Bro, I already said it's nothing wrong with black Americans doing business. It's nothing
No,
wrong with black.
specifically I said
You
colonization.
gonna let me finish?
I'm not giving you wiggle room. I said
You
colonization.
you gonna let me finish?
I'm not
But
talking about, brother, I'm not talking about what you want to minimize the discussion to. I used a particular term, colonization. Respond to what I asked you, brother, please.
if I might finish, there's nothing wrong with black Americans who have the resources doing business, doing trade overseas, acquiring real estate, things of that nature. I do not advocate African Americans to go into these foreign countries with the disposition of Western colonizers. No, I don't
Right. Did you
advocate
hear the
that.
question? I'm gonna repeat the question.
That's all I'm
What is
telling you.
wrong? What is wrong with black Americans colonizing the people that are colonizing black American communities today, brother? It's not rocket science. I'm asking a simple question, brother.
The black Americans who are going to Ghana and building businesses, they are not colonizing Ghana.
That's a
They are
deflection. I
going.
didn't even
Hold
bring up
on,
Ghana.
can you let me
No,
finish?
brother, you're trying to
Can
deflect.
you
I'm
listen?
asking a
Can we
simple
get some
question.
moderation here, please?
All
Because
right. Well, if you want to ask the moderator, let's ask the moderator. Has he
can you
answered the
let me
question?
finish? Can you let me finish what
Can
I'm
you
saying?
answer the question? Are you able to answer the question, brother?
I mean, is it? I mean, it seems like that's a very specific. I mean,
Question, right? It's very
I'm
specific,
trying to.
right?
Yeah, it's very specific. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to I'm trying to actually answer it for my damn self.
Yeah. So what's wrong with it? Let's hear the answer, brother.
Wow.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
go,
saying,
go ahead,
I'm
Afro.
saying, I'm saying, yes, there is something wrong with
Hmm.
African Americans who would approach doing business with Latin
So the
Americans,
question is, what is
African.
wrong with
Are
it?
you gonna let me fucking finish, nigga?
Yeah, please address the question though.
Well, would you
What
shut
is
the
wrong
fuck
with
up
it?
and
We
let me
know you
talk?
think it's wrong. We asking, what do you think is wrong about it?
It's no we, it's just you.
Well,
It's just
even
me.
Jimmy is confused about
Yeah,
your
no,
answer, brother.
yeah,
It's
no.
just me and you.
I was just saying this because yeah. Let's just let I'm go ahead and let him finish because
Yeah, let's hear the
I
answer, brother.
think
What's wrong with it?
What's
okay.
what's
Go ahead,
wrong with
honey.
it is what's wrong with it is
Hmm.
if African Americans are going to these lands with the mental disposition of Western colonialism, that's what I'm saying is wrong. I'm not saying it is wrong for African Americans to go to these
No, we're
places
asking,
and do
what is
business.
wrong about it? What's
I'm
wrong about it?
the Western form of
Yes.
colonization is wrong, nigga.
Okay,
That's
No,
what I
I'm
keep
asking,
telling
what's
you.
wrong about it though?
What you
but you
mean? The
just wait. You saying
exploitation.
what's wrong with you? Are you trying to say what is wrong with the Western colonization?
Yeah.
What I'm saying
Oh,
is, what's wrong with black Americans specifically colonizing the nations that immigrants come to the US from and colonize black American communities? Very specific question. What's wrong with us doing to them what they're doing to us?
and Afro, you said it's wrong because of the Western colonization.
Yeah,
Was that your answer?
Yes, but he's not
I'm saying
articulating what
I
is wrong
can
about
speak
it.
for myself, bro.
Yeah, so what's wrong about it?
Okay, go ahead, Afro.
The,
Yeah,
the
let's hear it. What's
Western
wrong about it?
the Western form of colonization that is exploitive, that
Hmm.
rapes the local people of their resources is what I'm saying is
All right,
wrong.
let me
I'm not
ask you, are
saying
foreigners not doing
I'm
that to
not
Okay.
black
here. Are
Americans
you?
today?
Can you let me
Oh,
finish? What
But,
the
yeah.
fuck
but
is
brother,
Let me
wrong
are
with
finish
you,
foreigners
bro?
not doing that
because
to black Americans today?
What the fuck is wrong with you,
Do
bro?
foreigners not
what?
exploit black American communities today?
See,
I'm
you don't
asking.
have no discipline.
But
Yeah.
brother, do
What?
foreigners not exploit black
You
American
don't have
communities
no
today?
discipline, bro.
Okay. Okay,
I'm
Afro,
asking.
you right,
Yeah,
right.
go
But
ahead.
I can I just back it up for a little bit because I'm a little bit I'm not familiar with. You said the Western
The West
colonization. What specifically is that?
The Western form of colonization that we see with the exploitation of these corporations and the raping of their resources and not giving people, not giving the local people equitable contracts and things of that nature. I don't think
Now,
that
isn't that what foreigners are
I
doing in
don't.
the Black
Can
American
you shut
community
the
today?
fuck up, bro?
But that's what foreigners are doing in
Can
your
you shut
community
the fuck
today.
up and let me?
Okay.
Can you shut the fuck up, please?
But brother, foreigners are doing that in your community today. Why are you mad at them getting their karma? Really, that's the part I'm confused about. You already acknowledged that foreigners are let's have the dialogue. Foreigners are exploiting your community today. My question is, why are you afraid of them to get their karma for what they have done to your
Foreigners
community?
are not
Yes.
exploiting our government is
Who own the
putting
majority of the businesses in your community?
our government
No,
is
I'm asking a
putting
question, a simple question, brother. When we go to the majority of these Black American communities, who owns the majority of the businesses? Is it not foreigners?
See, you want to have a simple-minded
No,
conversation.
I'm having a real
It's
conversation with you
not
about
Okay.
reality.
Well, I think the way he articulate is. Well, I guess you want to get into detail. So, Afro, right? So let's because because this is very tricky. Y'all guys got some
Yeah,
tricky
look, and
questions
let me
with
say this.
tricky
And
answers.
Demi, you don't gotta say you like. Let me say this respectfully, because I know that Afro-Asiatic, y'all have a good rapport, but you cannot save him from this lashing that he's taking.
Oh
He
no,
already
no,
acknowledged.
you
it's
ain't
on
He
giving
all,
bites.
nobody no lashing, bro.
he
What you
already
doing?
acknowledged. All right, brother, you want to talk first and I go second, just so
Like
for the sake of the listeners.
you feel? What do you feel like you're winning something?
Yes, you're getting cooked, brother. So do you want to speak
You're not.
first and I go next for the
You're
sake of
not.
the listeners?
Okay, I'll speak
All
first.
right, go ahead, brother.
What I take issue with
Hmm.
is Negroes that has taken on a European colonizer's mindset. That's what I'm addressing. I don't think that our
Okay.
people should go to engage Latin Americans, Africans, or one another with the European exploitative Western mindset of colonialism. That's what I'm saying is wrong. The Western model of colonialism is wrong. Not doing business overseas, not doing business here in America, not doing business in Africa, Latin America. Yes, do that if you have resources.
Outsourcing. So
Yes,
you okay?
build upon that. Build upon that. What I'm saying is the Western colonial mindset
Okay.
is wrong. Not colonization just by itself. The Western colonial mindset is what I have issue with.
Okay. So the style of
Yes.
the okay.
And look,
I
and
think I
like
get
you
it.
see, hold on, Demi. I
Okay.
gotta highlight this. You see, he at
Okay.
least had to back away from his point. Now he agrees with colonization, just not the Western style of colonization. And I'ma still cook him. Watch this.
You
When he
can.
speaks about, brother, I was silent, I was on mute when you spoke. When
Now
this
you worried
brother,
about cooking. You can't have a conversation. You worried about cooking. Go ahead, cook, man.
yeah, I'm cooking you, brother, with all due respect.
Oh, you're not
When you
cooking
spoke
anything.
about, let's have a dialogue, brother. When you spoke
Man.
about the Western style of colonization, you spoke about the exploitation that European nations or Westerners do to non-European nations. By that same logic, you have to also acknowledge that these immigrants, these non-European immigrants that are in your community, they are also engaging in Western style colonization against Black Americans. These immigrants are literally economically exploiting Black American communities. These immigrants are exploiting tax revenue that Black Americans pay, and they have given you nothing in return. So back to the focal point. What is wrong with Black Americans using Western style colonization against immigrants that are using Western style colonization against Black Americans in the US right now?
Who's that?
When we
Okay.
say when we
Who?
say
What
when we say that
is that? You,
they're
Captain?
being
Who was that
Now let
talking?
him go because I got him in a
Okay.
chokehold.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
Afro.
on.
when we say that they are exploiting tax dollars, one,
Okay.
the immigrants don't issue the checks that they get. It is our government who is exploiting our tax dollars, not the immigrants. It's our government
Yes.
who is issue. Hold on, it's
And have
our
they given the
government.
taxes back to the government?
Can you shut up?
No,
It's our
I'm just asking.
government.
Have they said
It's
that these
it, no
taxes
no.
come from Black
Why
Americans,
don't
Okay. Let him
so
I
we
finish.
let
won't
you? I
Let
let
accept
him
it?
you. I let you
finish.
go, man.
Honey,
I let
mulatto.
Yeah,
All right.
Just let,
it's
so,
Oh, that's a lot of.
I
so I
know he
wasn't
wants to get his
confused.
it's
deflections in, so
our
let him
government.
deflect. Then I'm gonna cook him some more.
It's
Oh, y'all funny.
can you
From
be
Okay, go
quiet?
ahead.
Baltimore, huh?
This is
Can you
very
be quiet,
interesting.
bro? It's our government
Baltimore.
who issues
Hmm.
those checks to the immigrants. It's not. We didn't vote to issue those immigrants those checks. The American people didn't vote to issue the immigrants those checks. It's our government who issues our tax dollars into the hands of those immigrants. I don't want to take the responsibility and the onus off of the government who is actually implementing these policies. It's not these people implementing these policies that are giving our tax dollars to them. It is our government who is doing
No, I
this.
got your point. Very, very quick response, and watch how quickly I cook him up some more. Simple question: do these immigrants return the checks back to the government, saying, "Hold on, we don't deserve this. This is tax revenue that was taken from Black Americans. Give these taxes back to Black Americans so they can fix their own communities." Simple question.
No,
Checkmate.
no.
Checkmate.
Hold
So
up,
they are
though.
also complicit. But go ahead, brother. You could get in there because he's cooked.
Yeah, he's stupid.
He he right though, but this one of them things where I say y'all both right, and I would agree with you and him, and I would say the reason why I agree with you is because they it's hard to say it without triggering the other side, and then it's hard to say. So I gotta say it careful when I say this. I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna put myself in my. I'm gonna say it like from the way I see it. I'm gonna say it like that. So I ain't gonna speak for everybody. I'll speak for me, right?
No, we listening, brother.
Now, if I said the way I was taking it, I said they come over here not giving a fuck how that's gonna affect us.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I'm giving them the side eye for having that inconsiderate,
Exactly.
um, you know, just like fuck,
Exactly. And
fuck,
that's my point. They don't give a
right,
fuck about us. Why should we give a
right.
fuck about them?
That's where I agree with you.
Exactly.
And then I agree with him for saying, they the ones, that's the one giving it to them, and they should be aware that that is affecting us.
Exactly. Exactly. And but brother, that's my
So
point.
both
I never
of them,
debated. Exactly. You
right,
just said it. That's why I use the term co-conspirators. I used it multiple times. I acknowledge that the U.S. government is complicit and the immigrants are complicit. But the brother
right,
only wants to hold the government accountable while letting these immigrants off the hook. I say fuck them both. That's my
right,
point. So no, we got to hold the U.S. government
right,
accountable for
both
giving out
of them,
tax revenue to these foreigners, and we got to
right.
hold these foreigners
And that's
accountable
it.
for
Don't
eating off of
forget
us.
to get on their ass too.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the
Don't
point. So,
forget to get on the government ass too.
The government,
well,
that's
anyone
fucked
listening,
up on their part.
you
That's
just said it.
fucked up on their part,
And,
and it's fucked up on
and, let,
their
and let me
part.
say one
That's
sentence.
right, Captain Crunch.
And let me
That's
say one
right.
sentence though. Let me say one sentence because actively I've done more about this issue than Afro Asiatics has ever done in his life. If you all listening, my page is Pan Mulattoism. Professionally, I'm a lobbyist. You can literally go to my page and see me holding not just the U.S.
You
government
gotta
accountable. You got
you gotta back chat on the
yeah,
back chat.
yeah. All right, I put it in the back chat, but let me complete the sentence for the listeners.
All right, go
Anyone
ahead.
listening, as a lobbyist professionally, I hold the U.S. government accountable for multiple different policies that I disagree with. I advocated for different municipalities to relinquish their sanctuary city status. I even called the Supreme Court. I'm one of the people that got Roe versus Wade overturned so that we could save Black American babies. But my point is, it comes to the bleeding heart liberal such as Afro-Asiatic, he wants to let the immigrants off the hook. I'm saying fuck them. No, we will colonize them just like they are colonizing us. There's nothing wrong with us turning their countries into U.S. territories. Really. If I got to see them when I go home to the U.S., they got to see me when we go to their country. That's just the bottom line.
Well, I mean, right. But I'm not gonna say I agree with Captain Tony. Both of you are right, but I mean, there have to be a starting point, right? So the starting point would be with the government, correct?
No, we had to multitask. The starting point is with both of them. Really.
Oh,
That's,
at both at the same time.
yes, we had to engage in simultaneous defense against multiple attackers. I'll say that again. Simultaneous. That means at the same damn time. Defense against multiple attackers. So we have to acknowledge, yes, the U.S. government is definitely encroaching against the Black American community. This is a fact. Also, we must also acknowledge that the U.S.
I
is
like that.
conspiring with immigrants against us. So
That
the
that
immigrants are willing participants
damn.
against Black Americans. Both of them
That
are
just
our
sparked
enemies.
my ass out the bed.
So
Yeah.
Hold
Afro.
up.
I wouldn't say so much willing participants.
Hold
I
up.
would
That
say they're
nigga got me
participants
jumped
by
out the
incident.
bed
Look,
on
you
that
hear
They're,
him?
one.
He about to start trying to
they're
booty clap for the
participants.
immigrants.
They're
No, no, no,
Listen
no,
to
no,
him.
no.
bro. You
Listen
keep
to him as
talking
he
gay
booty clap
stuff,
for the
bro.
immigrants.
I'm not gay,
Mm.
man. You might
Yes,
be a
you are,
faggot.
bro. You
I'm
gay
not
for
a
immigrants.
faggot. Your
You
daddy
gay
is
for
Hold
a
up.
faggot.
immigrants.
Your daddy is a
Don't
faggot,
let him.
nigga.
You gay for
Cause
immigrants.
the
Let
same
him.
thing we
You want to
had
hear him
with
booty clap? Let's hear him
same
booty clap.
thing.
Go ahead,
The
Afro.
same
Go ahead, get your
thing.
booty
Like
clap
I
on.
Same
said,
thing we
I
had
don't
with
directly blame no
damn, what's
immigrants
that
for
nigga
that
name?
because their
Robert
countries have
Lee.
been destroyed.
See, I told you he's going to booty clap for the immigrants. You hear that? He's
No, I didn't
not
know. I
willing to
didn't hear it.
hold.
No, I didn't hear it. Can you
Yeah,
repeat
yeah. Go
that?
ahead, booty clap again so the rest of them can hear you.
Demi is.
No, I didn't hear it. I really couldn't hear Afro what he said.
He want to hear you twerk. Go ahead, Afro. Go ahead, twerk.
Yeah, I showed the NAFTA source.
Demi is
I showed that it's
crazy.
bipartisan. I showed that it's a
Yeah, he booty
bipartisan
clapping for
bill.
immigrants, bro. We
I
all
showed
acknowledge
that
that the
there's
U.S. government is complicit. Why you won't also
I
acknowledge that immigrants are
showed
Oh
complicit?
man,
I
that was
showed that
classic.
there's a
That was classic.
bipartisan bill. I
Exactly.
showed already that there was a
Uh huh.
bipartisan bill
Damn, it's six
signed
Exactly.
by
o'clock.
our government,
Hold,
signed
hold
by
on, but do you
signed
understand
by
everybody on the panel already acknowledged that
I
the government
showed it
is
already.
complicit?
I showed it already.
It's
But do
time to
you
get up.
hold
Shit.
on one mic at a time?
My bad.
Afro-Asiatic. Do you realize everyone on the panel acknowledges the U.S. government's role in destabilizing our communities? The question is, why won't you acknowledge that the U.S. government has conspired with immigrants to destabilize our communities? That's the
They did
question, bro.
not conspire with
Oh,
immigrants.
you booty clapping again. We get it. All right.
Can I get a
I guess you're
screen
gonna twerk
share?
for
Can I do a
immigrants.
screen share again? Screen share one more time.
Oh, sure. Let me put this on here real quickly. Let's
Tripping,
see.
bro.
I mean,
He
okay, I
want
don't
to put
see
his booty on the
see
summer
it.
grants. He want to put his booty on the summer jam screen. It's a shame.
Okay,
Tripping.
now I see it. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting, guys. Have y'all covered this topic before, both of y'all together?
No.
I don't know this nigga. Respectfully.
Now,
Oh, okay. Seem like y'all,
Yeah,
now this,
I think
now this.
y'all did
y'all.
Hold
one.
Seem,
hold on,
okay,
hold on. Let me
interesting.
talk real
Go
quick.
ahead.
Let me talk real quick.
Go
Go
ahead.
on the source,
Yes.
bro. This North American Free Trade Agreement, this was not put together by these little immigrants who are crossing our border from the South. This was put together by George Bush Sr. and Bill Clinton, a bipartisan bill. These little immigrants who are hungry and trying to cross the border looking for work and better lives, they do not control U.S. foreign policy. It is members of our government and corporations that control the U.S. foreign policy. It is not these little people that this brother wants us to blame for a multinational conspiracy that on behalf of members of our government with other people. Nothing to do with these little people who are crossing the border from the South that's hungry, that's looking for work.
And a simple question. I'm
They
gonna ask
got
you a
to
very
blame.
simple. Oh, go ahead. You want to speak some more, or can I jump in real quick?
Go ahead, brother.
It's really a simple question. It's one sentence. Since it is your assertion that the U.S. government has destabilized these foreign nations. My question is, does that mean that Black Americans should turn a blind eye as masses of immigrants influx into the U.S. and ethnically displace you, outnumbering you in your own communities in the U.S.? Yes or no?
Of course not.
Okay, we starting at a good point. All right, so don't you understand that this is exactly why Black Americans not only should support anti-immigration policies and report immigrants to ICE, but since these immigrants in reality are ethnically displacing Black Americans and in reality are outnumbering Black Americans in the U.S., it is imperative that Black Americans go to the nations that immigrants come from and obtain power there, just as the immigrants are obtaining power in the U.S.
I would agree that
Okay.
we should be we should be concerned with our borders, and that immigration should be going through legally, not illegally. You know,
Yes,
I agree with that.
but the
Yeah.
second part of what I said, brother, don't you understand that it is imperative that Black Americans go to the nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from and obtain power in the nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from, just as immigrants are obtaining power in the U.S.?
I think it's imperative that we get power here.
Yes, but that's a deflection. I'm not
It's
disagreeing with
not a
that, but
deflection. It's
but
a
brother, are you
fact.
able to? No, I'm
I
not
think it's
disagreeing,
imperative that we
brother.
get
Did you
power
hear?
here.
Yes, but that's a deflection from what I asked you because we can all agree that we need to obtain power in the U.S. But back to the question I asked you, brother, just as immigrants are politically and demographically obtaining power in the U.S., where they outnumber you right now, don't you understand that it is imperative that Black Americans go to these same nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from and obtain power politically and demographically in these foreign nations?
No, I don't think it's imperative, and let me tell you why.
Please tell me
Because
why.
when we look at the Sahel states, when we look at Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, those nations who have came together, delineated themselves from other nations who don't agree with them, who are nationalizing their resources, nationalizing all of their mineral wealth,
Yes, yes, brother.
they they definitely don't have a Western colonial mindset.
Yes, but brother, before
They
we get
don't.
lost on that tangent,
No, it's not a tangent. It's an
it is, brother,
example.
because back to the
It's a
question,
live.
brother.
It's a live example of what's going on
But
right
let's not
now
speed
in
away from
front of
what you
our
just said, though.
faces.
But let's not speed away from what you just said.
It's
You
what's
just
going on
said,
in front of our faces, bro.
I hear you, brother, but let's have an organized discussion. You literally just said that you acknowledge that immigrants are coming to the U.S. and obtaining political power and demographic power. When I asked you, should Black Americans go to the nations that immigrants come and obtain political power and demographic power, you said no. What you're
Yeah,
saying is, slow down, brother. So
I said
the
no.
point that you're making is that you will allow foreigners into your house and to outnumber you and to gain power in your house, but you don't want to do the same thing in their house. How does that make sense?
How are you saying that I will allow foreigners in when I didn't create the policy that made these
But you
foreigners come
acknowledge that
here?
they are here, correct?
Yes, I acknowledge that
Okay,
they are
so
here
back to the brother.
US
Don't argue, brother.
at the
Please, one
behest
step at a
at the
time.
behest of the
Brother,
US
But
government,
exactly.
not you.
Hold
You
on,
didn't
Demi,
bring them
please.
here.
Demi,
okay,
let's
so
You
iron
didn't
this
bring them
out.
here. You didn't
Oh,
bring them here. The US government brought them here. You didn't bring
exactly.
them here.
So you acknowledge that they are here, correct?
You didn't bring them here. The
Exactly. So
US
you acknowledge
government,
that they are here, right?
brought them here.
Exactly.
The
They are
US
here.
government brought them here.
Exactly.
You
You don't
didn't
have to
bring
keep
them here.
repeating that. I acknowledge that they are here. The
You
point
had
is,
no say so in them coming here. The US
exactly.
government did.
All right.
You had
Well,
no say
go
so.
ahead, vent some more. I'm not going to forget my point, so go ahead,
I don't
vent
care
some
if
more.
you get your point or not.
Uh
I'm
huh.
telling you, you didn't have no power in that decision.
All right. How many times will you
So
repeat that?
you keep saying you like you
Uh huh.
had some type of power in it. You didn't have no power
Exactly.
in that decision.
All right, now back to the focal point that you're trying to get away from. You acknowledge that these immigrants are in your house and they are obtaining political and demographic power, but you don't suggest that Black Americans go to the nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from and obtain demographic and political power. So what you're saying is you are content with foreigners
No, I
having
said
power in
I
your
have a
house.
problem with a Western colonial mindset. I keep telling you
No,
that,
brother,
bro.
what you just said. Hold on, and we can rewind the
I
tape.
keep
I cut the
telling
clip
you
up and play it for you.
I keep telling you I have a problem with the Western
Yes,
colonial mindset, bro.
yes,
Not that
but all right, go
I
ahead.
don't have nothing against black people with resources going and dealing with
Exactly.
whoever they
But
want
allow
to
me to complete the
with good,
sentence, brother.
with good intentions.
Now allow me
I
to
don't
complete
have
the sentence.
I don't have
All right, I
no
heard you.
power with that, bro. I don't have no problem with
I
that.
hear you, brother. But allow me to complete the sentence, brother.
My
All right,
issue
go
is
ahead.
with Western colonialism. It's not with African Americans going and doing business outside of this country.
All right, we heard that part. Now don't panic when I try to complete a complete sentence. With all due respect, when I asked you directly, you see that there are immigrants in your house that have gained demographic and political power in the U.S. And I asked you, do you suggest that Black Americans go to the nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from and obtain demographic and political power in these nations? You said no, you don't suggest it. That is what you said, brother. It's recorded.
I said I don't suggest we go there with a Western colonial mindset. That's what I said. I didn't say don't go
No,
there. I
verbatim,
didn't
what
say
you
don't
said
do it.
was you
I didn't
don't
say I
suggest
got a
it.
problem with it. I said I got a problem with us doing it with a Western colonial mindset.
All
Okay,
right, so
so
now
what?
that
Okay,
now
go
that
ahead,
you
bro. I don't
altered
want to
your
cut you
answer,
off. Go ahead.
yeah, now that you altered your answer, and I appreciate
I
you
didn't
adjusting
alter my
to
answer. That's what
actually
I
you
said
did.
from the
But allow
beginning.
me to complete the sentence, brother.
That's what I said from the beginning. What are you talking about?
Are you afraid of what I had to say? Because I let you speak. Are you afraid of what I had
What
to
I'm
say?
telling you is that's
All
what
right,
I
go ahead.
told you. That's what I told you the whole time.
All
The
right, so
issue
let's
I got,
progress. Let's
the issue
progress the
I
Wait,
have,
wait,
discussion,
wait,
well,
wait,
brother.
wait,
well,
wait. Hold on,
the
let him
issue,
finish because I wanted to ask him
All right, go ahead.
specifically the Western. What's the other alternative if
Yeah, let's hear that part.
well, the alternative that we can see materializing right in front of our faces is the nationalization of resources. We see the Sahel states nationalizing their resources, and
No, she's talking about colonization,
they're,
brother.
yeah,
She's
they're
talking about
well,
the
yeah, the
colonization part.
West, yeah, the
yeah, but
Western.
I'm giving you
Go
the
ahead,
adverse.
go ahead,
I'm
go
giving
ahead.
her the adverse to that. What
Oh,
we see
okay.
going on in
Actually, you're not,
what we
brother.
see
Oh, no, wait.
what we see
Respectfully,
going
you're not,
what we
brother.
see going on in the Sahel
Uh
is
huh.
organic nationalization of one's own resources for the benefits of one's own people, where you nationalize your resources, you build up your infrastructure, you industrialize your country. That's what they are doing for
No,
themselves.
brother. We're
That's what
asking,
they,
what is the
that is
alternative?
not
With all due respect, brother.
Western colonialization.
No, brother, what we're
Okay.
That's
asking
not
you
I
is,
Western
think I
colonialization.
brother, what we're
okay.
asking you is, you say you're against
No, you
Western.
don't put her with
Allow,
you.
no,
Keep
I, well, allow me to ask the question. Bundia. Allow me to ask the question, then, brother. You said that you are specifically against the Western style of colonization, but you do support colonization. The question is, what are the alternative styles of colonization that you support?
I just told you I support the form of colonization and nationalization that we see in the Sahel.
All
I
right, so
just
just so
I support that.
hold on, brother. Just so I'm
I
clear.
support
So
they're
just so I'm clear.
they're colonizing
Yeah,
their
go ahead.
own economy. They're
Hold
nationalizing.
on, hold on.
They're
Can I ask you a
nationalizing.
question, brother? Just
Can
so I'm clear, brother.
you let me
So
finish? They're
yeah,
How is a person?
they're nationalizing their
Yeah, go ahead.
resources on behalf of themselves.
Exactly. So how is that colonization? Just so I'm clear.
Because nationalization has to do with some colonization because you have to take it over.
No, I'm asking how is
But that's
a group of
but
people?
it's not
Just so I'm
Western
clear, brother.
colonization. Not
Afro-Asiatic, please.
Western
Just so I'm clear,
colonization.
brother. How is a group of people nationalizing their own resources? How is that colonization, brother?
Because they got to take over their whole. They got to take over
It's
their land.
theirs. It's already theirs.
It's not theirs. They had to fight for it.
It's their resources.
They're still fighting to keep control of it. It's
But
a
it's
fight.
their resources.
War for it right now
It's
going on.
that, but it's their resources, brother.
It is their resources.
Okay, so how's that colonization?
It is their resources.
Exactly. So how's that colonization?
It's colonization in the sense that they have to take over the system from former colonial.
No, I'm asking how is naturalizing their own resources colonization?
It can be seen as a form of colonization.
No, I'm asking how is naturalizing.
It's nationalization.
Yeah, how is nationalizing
It's
their own
nationalized.
resource? Exactly. How is nationalizing? How is exactly? It's nationalism. That's the opposite of colonization. Checkmate.
No, it's not
Checkmate.
actually.
Actually, it is, brother. It is.
It's
So
not
back to the
actually.
focal point that you're trying
They
to run
share.
away from.
They
All right, go
both
ahead.
share. They both share common characteristics. Some
All right,
common.
please tell.
Some common characteristics.
Enlighten us, brother. How is a country nationalizing their own resources? How can you characterize that as colonization, brother?
Well, certain things that they got to do. Taking over their industries, industrialization,
Yeah,
nationalization,
that's their own. Yes,
nationalization of their commodities,
their own. Yes.
and then further expansion, because they are also expanding at the same time. They just expanded into Chad. So Chad has accepted their
Uh huh.
form of government and nationalization. So that is number one, colonization doesn't always have to be negative. We have seen colonization act in a way where it actually benefits the populations who are colonized to some
And
degree.
let me speak. Demi,
We have seen that
Demi,
happen.
can I ask you a question? Let me ask the host a question. Demi, do you realize if we give him more than 20 seconds to talk, he's going to try to run? That's why it's best to let's just reduce our responses to
I'm
less
not
than 20
running.
seconds. Okay, so let's reduce our
No way to
responses.
run.
Well,
Exactly. So
what?
let's yeah, go ahead,
Well,
Demi.
see, I'm not trying to be, because I'm neutral and but I mean, because this is a little bit complicated. But I just wanted to say for his answer real quick. So are you saying, so since you think the Western colonization, that's you're against that? So the thing is to start locally and then nationally with this, the other alternative you're talking about, since you think we shouldn't go into
And
Western
Demi, even that
civilization.
question, you're giving them too much wiggle room. Let's just boil it down. The
Oh,
point
You got
is,
me with
well,
the
the
what?
you
point
got me
is,
with the
I
wiggle room.
was trying.
really,
Okay.
the point is this. With all due
Okay.
respect, the is this: colonization is when one nation takes over another nation or takes over the resources of another nation. How can you describe a nation nationalizing their own resources as colonization? It's not. So back to the focal point, and he can never get out of this headlock. The point is, there are foreigners in the U.S. right now that are using what he calls Western-style colonization tactics against Black Americans in these Black American communities throughout the U.S. What is wrong with Black Americans using these same exact Western style colonization tactics against the foreign nations where foreigners come to the US from? Simple question.
But complicated answer.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he's
gonna
going to
keep
try to do. He's going to try to complicate it. So
we
let's
just
see.
gonna
What's the
keep
answer?
going
No,
back. We just gonna keep coming to the
Because the
same
answer, well, let me just dialogue with Demi because I'm tired of talking to you. With all due
no,
respect,
no, 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 no,
Demi,
no, no. I really, no, no. Don't. Because
I
I'm
don't
trying.
care, bro.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no,
no.
no, Demi. The answer is well, I can answer my
Uh-huh.
own question. I'll
Go
answer
ahead.
my own question because
Okay.
I know he won't. He's gonna booty clap for immigrants. Respectfully, the answer is there is nothing wrong with Black Americans using what he calls Western style colonization tactics against the nations that foreigners come to the U.S. from and use Western style colonization tactics against Black Americans throughout the U.S. There's nothing wrong with Black Americans implementing the tactic of an eye for an eye, really, unapologetically.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely believe in eye for eye, tooth for a tooth.
I'm glad we come to an agreement after you spent this whole conversation booty clapping for immigrants. It's a
No,
shame. You should
actually,
have just agreed from the beginning, brother.
actually, 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 I'm a Muslim
Yeah.
who reads the Bible and the Quran, so I believe that long before I met you in this
All right,
conversation.
so why don't you implement it in this discussion, brother?
Long time before I ever met you,
Exactly.
believe
So
in
apply that
Christianity.
principle to this
I
conversation. You
already
already
had
said you agree with me, so let's move
I
forward, brother.
already had that belief system, brother. So
Exactly. So I'm
you
glad that
didn't
you are finally acknowledging it. So let's
introduce
move
me
forward,
to
brother.
eye for eye, tooth for tooth. You didn't introduce me to.
Yes. Yes, but I woke you up and helped you remember it in this
No, you didn't
discussion.
wake me up. I just have a more in-depth understanding of.
Brother, you have an instinct to booty clap that I
No,
had to wake you up out of,
no, I don't booty clap.
respectfully.
I'm not into.
Yeah,
I don't
yes, you are,
promote
brother. And look,
equality.
let me say this.
I don't
Do
promote
all
LGBTQ.
right, but brother, let's get past this. Let
I
me
don't
ask you.
believe in none of that. I don't believe
All
in
right,
none
but
of that.
separately.
And
Let me ask this separately.
you're not my dictator, and you're
All
not
right,
gonna
but
tell me
separately though.
you're
Separately,
not gonna
brother.
tell me
All
whether
right, brother. It's all right. Don't vent, brother. We already got past it. But let me ask you separately.
no,
Do you?
I'm gonna wrap up what I'm saying, bro.
I go ahead, wrap it up, brother. Pause. Pause. But go ahead, wrap it up.
You did not introduce me to the idea of eye for eye. You did not introduce me to knowledge of colonialism, Western
Exactly. All right, we
colonialism.
heard that, brother.
You
We heard
didn't
that. It's all right.
introduce me to the you didn't teach me anything about capitalism, socialism,
All right,
communism.
brother. It's okay.
I
But
know you
separately, brother. Separately.
I know you want to think of
All right, go
yourself
ahead.
as some type of teacher, brother, but you're
I
not my
taught you today, respectfully.
you're not.
But do you listen
No,
to
you did not.
playbacks?
You
Do you listen to the
absolutely did
playback?
not.
Do you listen
No,
to
I
the
don't
playback?
want to listen to a
Saludo,
playback,
saludo.
bro.
No, I'm asking. Do you listen to the playbacks of
I don't want to.
these streams?
It's not that serious, bro.
No, no. I'm asking.
Not
Do you
that
listen to the
serious.
playbacks of the streams that you want on?
No, brother, it's not that serious, bro.
But hit me out, brother. I didn't say anything about seriousness. My point is, listen back to this particular stream. You will see that you were booty clapping for immigrants for over an hour, which is shameful.
Listen,
Really.
bro.
Okay, okay,
I'm
so
not with no gay activity, bro. Stop talking
Yes,
about
you are.
booty
You're gay,
clapping.
bro.
Listen,
Respectfully.
your fucking daddy is
All right,
gay.
but let Demi get in there.
Your daddy is gay.
no, no.
Let
Well,
Demi get in there. He's
That's
cooked.
who's gay. Your daddy is gay, motherfucker.
All right, let Demi get in because you're
no. I
cooked.
just want to ask.
Your
I just want to
daddy
ask
gay.
Mulatto a question.
He's
The
being
answer
funny.
that the answer that Afro gave you. You think
Yeah.
that it's bypassing the immigrants? Is that what just how you feel?
Well, initially, yes, but
Hmm.
ultimately, he said he agrees with an eye for an eye, which I had to remind him of. So we can move forward now that he's finally in agreement with me and he's done booty clapping. We can move forward. I'm glad that he
Okay.
understands that we must operate on the principle of an eye for an eye. So, I'm pleased with his progress.
Bro, I knew the Bible before I ever met you, bro. You didn't have to
Brother,
acquaint
let's not
me
get
with eye
lost, brother.
for an
Let's not get
eye.
lost, brother. I already gave you
Yeah, I'm
credit.
just saying. You
Already
don't
applauded your
I
progress.
don't need your accreditation. I got my own
Brother, how
accreditation.
long your
I don't
pussy gonna
need
hurt,
your
brother?
accreditation.
How long your pussy gonna hurt,
I'm just
brother?
telling you, I don't need your accreditation,
All right,
bro.
go ahead, vent. Take 20 seconds to vent, then let's move forward. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, he might be venting on mute. It's all good. But the point is, and I'm glad that I was able to wake this
Definitely
old
don't
head up.
need definitely don't need
Oh,
your
all right. Let him get
accreditation.
his 20
And
seconds
you
of venting.
definitely
Go ahead, vent.
you definitely have not woke me up about anything. You might like to think of yourself as a teacher, brother, but you haven't shown any sources. You've shown no source information. All you've been up there doing is ranting and raving. You have shown no sources to back anything you're saying. You know what I mean? I guess you'll refer someone to a channel, to your channel, to find out some real source information to back what you're saying. But I'm prepared to source up on everything I say. It might be boring for some, but I'm prepared to do that.
Yes, and now that the brother Afro-Asiatic has finally agreed with me that we must implement the tactic of an eye for an eye, the point is to all the Black Americans listening, we must support, we must advocate for the U.S. turning Venezuela into a U.S. territory, turning Panama into a U.S. territory, turning Mexico into a U.S. territory, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Since immigrants from these nations are within our country and they are obtaining power, we must, as U.S. Americans, obtain power in their countries of origin. So really, and this is another reason that I support the Passport Brothers movement. Why do I say that? Because the Passport Brothers are doing exactly what immigrants are doing in the U.S. The Passport Brothers are going to foreign nations, buying real estate, starting businesses, and getting citizenship in a lot of these foreign nations, which is a beautiful thing. I hope to see one day Black Americans that have become elected officials in these foreign nations, just like we have foreigners that are in the U.S. government, such as Ilhan Omar and Rashida Tlaib, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I want to see Black Americans in the cabinets and the equivalent to Congress and Senate in foreign nations. I want to see a Black American president of a foreign nation, just like we had Barack Obama as the president of the U.S. and he's Kenyan. So it's a lot of things that we could do to progress. And we should
Right.
never be afraid of our own power. We should never be afraid of colonizing the people that colonize us.
Right.
Actually, it's karmic retribution.
Right.
Peace be upon you.
Okay. 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 I get that. Get that.
What you
The
think about
Afro.
it, Demi?
No. But he sort of. There's a couple of questions I had to ask because. Well, actually, let me get back. I don't want to get to
So
that. But Afro,
ask.
I want
Put
to
them
ask
out there.
Afro, what's his solution? Which I think he started out saying not to go to the Western. Okay, Afro, can you add to that? Respond to that.
Jimmy,
I'm
you
sorry.
don't ask him to start booty clapping again. No, that shit was pathetic.
Respond to that.
God damn.
Oh, the
Hey,
y'all funny. I
hey,
don't even know if you that dry sense of humor. I don't.
Mulatto,
Oh shit.
Mulatto.
Afro, you still here? Yeah, Afro.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
How do
Can you
you I mean, I wanna what do
It's the
you
brother asking.
like?
I'm listening,
What do
brother. Go
you
ahead.
what do you like? What part that do you feel is booty clapping?
Yes, and I'm glad you asked that. Even though I'm not trying to rehash the old argument, so when I say this, yes, it applies to Afro-Asiatic in the past, but I have to acknowledge that eventually he said that he agrees with the tactic of an eye for an eye. So he's in agreement with me now. But the booty clapping tactic that I criticized the brother for earlier. And once again, Afro, don't get triggered by this because you're not the only person that has booty clapped for the immigrants. The booty clapping is when we acknowledge the adverse effects that immigration has had on Black American communities, and when we acknowledge that many immigrants and many foreign nations were complicit with the U.S. government in flooding Black American communities with toxic narcotics such as fentanyl, cocaine, and other opioids. The booty clapping tactic that the American liberal implements is saying, well, it wasn't the immigrants' fault. They was working with the U.S. government. Only be mad at the U.S. government. Yes, we acknowledge that the U.S. government was complicit, but they had co-conspirators, such as these foreign nations like Venezuela, Colombia, Mexico, Afghanistan. And let's have a dialogue. So we have to hold every party that was complicit against us. We must hold them all accountable, not just one of them.
Okay.
Address
Afro.
all of your enemies. Or in other words, and I say this, and I know I'm being long-winded, and I apologize. I'll mute up after this one sentence. If you fighting three people, I will argue in real life Black Americans have more than three enemies. But I'm just using this number three as a metaphor.
Okay.
If you have three people attacking you, and you only say, "I'm only going to defend myself against one of them," that means the other two getting free shots on your ass. Pause, of course, but exactly. That means that you are allowing yourself to be penetrated. Pause again by the other two attackers. No, you got to focus on all of the attackers simultaneously, not just one of them.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good
Now I
analogy.
understood.
Good analogy. I like that.
Yes, we're fighting multiple opponents. Always remember that. We have
Hmm.
no allies.
Yep.
We have
Yep.
no help. We have no
I,
assistance. It's only us.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that shit too. That's why I feel you. I feel you.
Yes. A lot of the Black American cucks, a lot of the liberal Black Americans, they want to believe that the fight is between all non-whites versus the whites. No, actually, it's all non-blacks. No, really, it's all non-Black Americans versus Black Americans. So, in other words, like I say, you're getting jumped by multiple different people. The
Right.
Nigerians, they are one of the attackers against you. The Ghanaians,
Right.
they are another
Right.
attacker against you. The Mexicans,
Man.
they are another attacker against you. The Russians, the Ukrainians, the
Right.
British, the Germans, they
Right.
are all in collusion to
All of
attack
them.
you. Exactly.
All of them. Not just the
Exactly.
South coming from the
Exactly. Not
South.
just the
It's
whites.
like,
Exactly. All of them. Everyone.
man. Because they all coming with that same mentality. Like, fuck them. We just want
Exactly.
ours, and
Exactly.
we don't care how we fucking affect them. when it should be the other. It should be the opposite. They should be like considerate as fuck of us, because if it wasn't even for us, if it wasn't for us, they asses wouldn't even be able to get over here.
Exactly.
Okay, understood.
They
Afro,
should be.
was you
They should be
here?
thanking.
Wait, I
They
don't know
should
if
be
Afro's still
thanking
here.
us. They should be thanking
Oh,
us.
he said he had to move his car. Got it. Okay,
Nah,
he'll
nah,
be
nah,
back.
nah. Afro had to run because I beat him up. You feel me? He thinking about some life changing decisions right now. That's what that
No,
is.
he said he had to move his car, so
Nah, he
that's.
said a lot. He said a lot. It ain't. He said a lot. It don't make it true.
Oh, well,
He
you
say a
know,
lot.
Yeah, that's like a man. That's like the Matrix, when all the motherfuckers was attacking them and shit, and he was just whooping all their ass. All them agents was, remember that agents, all them Agent Smiths was attacking Neo, and he was just fighting all of them. They was just coming out of everywhere. He was tearing all their ass. Remember, he had like his arms just started going, like you could see, like, you know what I'm saying? He was moving so damn fast, like you see the shadow and shit. He was just knocking their ass back. Wow, wow, wow. I see what you're saying. It's like, damn, we getting attacked by every
hey,
fucking body, nigga.
hey, Monkey Dan. I didn't even know he was in here. Golly.
That's the
Interesting. This is, sometimes this can be overwhelming because, um, you know, people are really like bypassing what's really going on with the situation that y'all talking about, because it does go back to NAFTA. Oh my
It
God,
goes
I
back.
couldn't remember
It
that
goes back
NAFTA.
further. Yeah, it goes back further.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, but
Than
NAFTA
now.
was a turning point with this, because that's when things got really, uh, things were signed, and it wasn't. They don't have to work. They just let it out. This is what this is going to be. It's a law now, and because I remember amnesty, they gave amnesty to these, especially to the Salvadorinos. The El Salvador had amnesty right after they signed that NAFTA bill.
See, I wasn't into all that. I just seen it from, like,
And
just
I thought that was
observing. I
suspicious.
seen all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I said, damn. I'm just like, I'm a cold motherfucker just to collect all this shit just from, observing. And I ain't even looked into all that shit. You know what I mean? And I know what's going on. I said, I'm a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, I was just curious. I wanted to if it's no rush, Afro, but I did not know you was Muslim. Okay, yeah, I think I did. I think I just forgot. So that makes it even more interesting. That's why I wanted to ask him how.
Right.
I think we did ask him how would he what is the solution? What would be his solution? Being that he's Muslim, because see, Muslims, like I say, I'll say it again. They have more power than we think that they do.
Right.
They really do.
In your view, I like your man. I'm like, Demi kind of deep. Shit. I said we might have to just let Demi get it off.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, but you always be like, no, I'm just, I'm like, hold up, man. Nah, we gotta, let us, we need give me some Demi.
No, I'm just saying that, I mean, because see how I see it is going to be obviously corruption, but I feel like they're using these, especially when it comes to the Hispanic community when you're dealing especially with El Salvador. if you look at the El Salvador relationship with the United
Right.
States,
Yep.
over the years, it's like, it's crazy. But I feel like they're
Like you
using
said,
these
they made
stories.
that what you say? They made them what you call it, exempt or
Yeah, basically. Just like the Vietnamese. You know the Vietnamese. Did you know that
right,
they don't have to have a down payment when they purchase a
right.
house?
Like they don't gotta pay taxes
Right.
for so long, and it's like they come over here and want to look down on us, but it's like, look what y'all get when y'all come over here, man. Y'all getting a boost and shit from the government, and then y'all turn around on us and want to look down and shit, and we don't get shit.
Well, see, this is the thing, and on the real, they're using these businesses to run their drugs.
On top of all that, and it's like, okay, y'all even doing corrupt and legal activity on top of getting uh, assistance, government assistance, on top of y'all doing illegal business behind the scene, and then on top of that, y'all getting our tax dollars to help y'all, because we pay taxes too. So the government is giving y'all some of our money on top of all that. So that's like 3 layers right there. Like, and that's why I was mad than a motherfucker. And I was looking at niggas like, y'all niggas ain't mad about this shit. I said, man, this shit got me pissed the fuck off. Every time I turn on the news, they talking about, we gonna open up these hotels, and we gonna shut down these schools, and we gonna shut down these rec centers, and they're getting we're gonna give them housing, and we're gonna give them scooters, and we're gonna do this for them, and we're passing millions of dollars for them, and we're gonna open up sanctuary cities, and we're gonna do. I said, hold the fuck, man. I started sounding like Robert Lee in this. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting mad like Robert Lee on that shit. Like, I'm about ready to go start yelling at some motherfuckers. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because what they're doing, what they're doing, like if you when Biden first his first term, Biden, he was right from the get go. He was letting
out the gate.
Huh?
He shut the border down as soon as
No,
he got
he
up in that bitch. Yes, sir.
didn't.
Biden did.
No.
Biden. Trump was building it, and then as soon as Biden got in, he was like, "All right, stop that." You know what I'm saying?
He opened it. That's I found. No,
That's what I'm saying. Because Trump
I'm sorry.
He was building it. Yeah, Trump was building it. As soon as they got his ass out the way, they told them motherfuckers stop building it.
But when Biden
and then
was
they told border control, they told them we putting brakes on y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And that was out the gate, like you said. And I was like, this motherfucker. I said, I was mad because Trump, he was building a wall to stop all that border jumping and shit.
No, but it's deeper than that, Captain. Listen, Biden was letting
that's what I'm saying.
Families of the cartels to come in first. Okay? See, they're not just they're letting specific people in
first.
See, I
That's
didn't know
they
all
was
that,
letting yes, they was
but
letting families
I
of the
could imagine
cartels to
that
move in first.
I'm not like surprised that they were. I'm like, I didn't know that for sure, but now that you say that, I believe it.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Personally, I believe our government is big time drug users. They're
Big
addicted to drugs. They want to talk about us. No, they're addicted. It's all about that.
It is big time drug users and drug dealers within our government.
Exactly.
It's a rogue faction within our government. It's richly documented.
I agree with that because they go back to that opium shit back in the
It's
60s and
anything.
shit when they was from Vietnam and shit.
Some people call it the deep state. Some people have called it the Illuminati. Some people call them neoconservatives that we saw in the Bush Cheney administration. That basically
go back to
robbed
Whitewater's papers when they said they was gonna bring the opium in to break down the black. They got it in the Whitewater papers.
This is a fact. Now look though, when we look at the Boxer rebellions in China, we saw Britain and the U.S. use what? Opium to break down China. Until Mao Zedong came into power and outlawed it. And if you got caught with opium under Mao Zedong, you know what was happening. He was taking your head off on the spot if you got caught with opium. But he had to be that militant in order to turn China around. You know, he was extremely militant. You know, they had trained children to kill their own parents if they caught them betraying the People's Party. You know, so they was dead ass serious about
that's why they look what their country at today. That's why their country's so strong.
Yeah, they was dead ass serious, Captain Crunch, about turning their people around. Mao Zedong wasn't playing no games. But he knew he had to get the opium up out of his community.
Right. He had to show that tough love.
Yeah, they play no games. You know, Mao Zedong.
And our country's fucking bullshitting, you know, playing around and shit and doing dirty shit behind the scene. And that's just gonna fucking that's just gonna bite them in the ass, which is happening right now.
And I know my dialogue probably be boring, you know, because I be liking to slow things down, you know.
Right.
When we get into emotionalism,
I
mean, it's fun, it's cool, it's dope, it's us. But when we really want to get to the crux of the issues, the pivotal point of unresolved difficulty, you gotta slow it down. You know?
And emotions start coming in and getting in the way of shit.
Yeah. Bro.
Instead of us just continuing to keep digging and build on this shit, so everybody can see it.
I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, I agree with you. Because Afro and Captain Crunch, because we're dealing with seeds, branches, leaves, roots. when you're dealing with this infrastructure, you know, what the government is doing, because, like I say, they don't. You know, there's many factors.
Yes.
There's many factors. So you really got to break, like, really, you really got to break, like you said, Afro, you got to break down.
This is a slow.
This is a trickle effect.
Right. We need to slow down and analyze this shit.
Right. We can't if we can't even assess our enemy clearly and correctly. How the hell we gonna deal with them? They sophisticated as a motherfucker. They not simplistic.
And you gotta look at it in analogies. Like when you're doing surgery, you're not rushing.
Nah.
You gotta take your time and be careful because you might make a cut that'll be what's that word where you detrimental if you're not careful.
That's why I brought up NAFTA to give us a objective, something we can all make an appraisal of. We can remove the conversation, you know, kind of from our personal feelings, and just objectively look at what these crackers did. Bush Senior, Bill Clinton, bipartisan, Democrat, Republican.
Democratic, yeah. The Democratic, yeah.
They
Yeah.
both joined in on this, and it decimated that economy. I just wanted to make that point to the brother. That's why I don't necessarily. I understand that they do take our jobs. It is driving wages down, but at the root of it, I don't want to remove the white man's fingerprints from it. When we look at NAFTA, we can see their fingerprints on the current situation with the influx of immigration from the South that's coming into this country. When we look at NAFTA, we can see their fingerprints, we can see their hands all over it. But if we don't look at NAFTA, that's the problem for me in the conversations. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, I'm glad that. I mean, yeah, because I'm telling you, I was living in D.C. when NAFTA first got signed, and so we can't say that these immigrants are not aware of what they are aware of what's going on. They are aware.
They aware of it because they was mocking us.
I mean,
they was mocking us on they was on the internet mocking us on TikTok and shit.
I mean,
they was going on there talking about like aha, nanny nanny boo boo, look at what we got, aha.
Some of them are propagandized though, because it was a time even out in California where Mexicans and African Americans were in league. When you had La Raza, and you had the Panther Party and La Raza. You had over here you had Yellow Jackets and what developed into dang, I forget what you call them, something Angels in New York City. It was
the Guardian Angels.
Guardian Angels, right? It was Latins who were progressive and revolutionary, and then we saw alliances like that, but that's not in the interest. It's not in the interest of the establishment for the poor people to realize they really allies. That's why Dr. King got killed when he said Poor People's Campaign, because it united too many people. It united the working class. You know, that was dangerous, because they realized he could penetrate and gain the ear of the entire American public by saying a poor people's campaign. Okay, what you mean poor people? It's a lot of poor whites here too, you know, so they had to get rid of them because of that, you know, in my opinion. But yeah, but we got to look at things like NAFTA, and we got to look at Gary Webb. You know, we know that his book published 7 Stories Press, Dark Alliance. It tells you all about the CIA and how they moved in our community to undermine our community and our people's progress. You know, I got COINTELPRO. I'm aware of that too, and all of that's going on in the community at the same time.
Yeah, it definitely is going on simultaneously. But that's just one factor. The immigration is one factor. The next factor that I see, the other problem I see, is how the COINTELPRO is infiltrating the community.
Yes. So immigration is definitely a factor. I do think we should advocate for secure borders, because you have to control the borders. Any sane nation knows that you have to moderate what's coming through the borders. You know.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I thought I had on mute. I was just reading the comment because he asked it. But go ahead, continue, honey. Continue. I'll put it on mute.
No, that's cool, sis.
No, her mic is. I don't know if it's the phone, like the setting. It makes it like.
Oh, my phone is making. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like when they talk,
okay, let me do this. Okay, yeah, because
like a feedback.
I'm glad. Yeah, let me know. Oh, I see how I got it on. Okay, got it.
All right. Yeah, it's cool. Like you said, Afro man. You know, we need to really get this shit, like, I don't know the exact word, but it's like in the forefront and where people really can see it. You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like they ain't really getting it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's a good thing to like kind of project, you know, because it's like I seen people that kind of was like against that, like how, like how.
What's that you speaking to, Captain Crunch?
Like you said about borders, like border security,
Yeah,
because of this.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's
Any sane country or nation knows that you need border security. That's just in general. You know, you can't just let millions of people come across your border because it's going to put undue stress on your social systems because you don't want it to be chaos. So that's why they started issuing checks. But what I'm saying is at the root of the entire influx is NAFTA. Then we see the checks getting issued from our government is to support a population of workers that are ununionized, and it can drive down the wages of the American worker. I understand that part. That's the part where I saw where I was working in a plant, and there the population on the floor that were cleaning the sheets, it was dominated by Latin Americans. I didn't like that because it was in a black community. You know what I mean? And I knew more of those jobs could have been filled by our people. Them dollars could have been going to our home. And I know that they was accepting a lot of bullshit off the administration as far as the working conditions because they did come from Latin America. The place was filthy. But I worked in the back as a stationary engineer, you know, so we were in a somewhat separate environment. But I acknowledge that. But I know also too it's a result of NAFTA. That's all I'm saying. Let's not remove the Europeans' hands from it. Let's be able to identify clearly and effectively where their hands are in it. Then we still got to go and deal with the problem. I know that that's a problem because the brothers that's coming home from the box in my area that can be coming home, getting those entry level jobs, taking that money home instead of him having a pistol.
It's gonna be hard for them to get a job.
Exactly. You know, I ain't out of touch with this shit, beloved. You know what I mean? I'm from the grit like most people here.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I see it. Yeah. Because I done been locked down, and I know how it is when they get out. You gotta go get a fucking job.
It's
and then it'd be hard to get a job because all these motherfuckers done jump them on the fucking way.
It's a problem. And I done worked in another environment where I came in on the pallet jack, and from the pallet jack I went to the forklift, and for the forklift I went to the freezer. I became one of their best forklift drivers. But the whole time the Latin American dudes was trying to sabotage me. That's real life. That's real life.
They be hating. Every time I worked around them motherfuckers, man, they was on some hating shit. It's an issue. They be acting like they don't want to help you and shit.
Yeah.
They only want to fuck with their own people and shit. They be talking Spanish and shit, knowing that shit is fucking that shit is rude as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's all kind of inconsiderate ass shit you got to deal with
and
when
while,
you deal with these motherfuckers.
And while I have experienced that type of behavior from them, you have experienced that type of behavior from them. I acknowledge that. I didn't dig it. I offered them fades one day at lunchtime. Like, yo, we could go across the street because I got sick of the shit. Like, yo, we could go across the street in the park. Like, I I was done. I couldn't take no more. You feel me? At lunchtime one day, I offered them like, yo, they ain't none of them come over there for that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
They some pussies.
Even with
I done fought some of them motherfuckers. I got in a fight with these motherfuckers because they was talking shit.
But look, God, look, God. I say all of that to say, still, with me having my own personal experience with that, I know that that's not every last one of them because I have worked with Latin brothers that was fly as hell.
Right. I
You
done
know what I
worked with some
mean?
cool ones.
On the
I know
same
some
type
cool
of
ones
time.
too.
So, and then, but that's still not going to keep me from acknowledging NAFTA.
Exactly.
I
I'm
know a
still
lot of
gonna
them.
be like
I
they some
know a lot of
motherfuckers.
them. I know a lot of them. Their parents had to come north because America destroyed their economies with
Right.
NAFTA.
Right.
I just want to see it full circle. I'm not caping for them. I just want to see it full circle. And I never want to remove accountability and responsibility from
Exactly.
our own government officials in these affairs that we talking about, bro.
Right.
I don't want to be blind to that in the conversation. I'm not caping for them.
So I feel you. That's why I said it's kinda like, damn, I feel what's the name? Mulatto, and I feel yo shit too. I'm like, damn, I feel both of them. And then my thing is when it comes to like, all that insults and shit, that's where the shit gets, um, it starts to mess up the mission or you know, it's like all that other extra, uh, you know, like flexing on a nigga type shit. I'm like, that's unnecessary, man.
And I think that's why me and Mulatto couldn't get
That's
the
what I
most.
yeah.
We couldn't get the most out of the conversation
Right. Cause
because
all of
it,
that
it, it,
flexing
it was
on you and shit.
flexing. You know what I
Right.
mean? So we really couldn't get to what my position was and his because I kind of responded, with
Yeah, cause that shit kind of it triggers you. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga be like, "Oh, this nigga's booty clapping," and you like, "How?"
yeah. I'm like, and then you characterizing it as booty clapping. I would have
Right.
rather
And
you
that's
took a
it.
shot at me.
That's it.
I would
Right.
have rather you took a shot at me on some regular, you know what I mean?
Right. Don't come at
Do
me like
shit.
that. That's
You
like
yeah, like
you kind of like
you
you slick this. You kind of
any
sneak this.
stand up Negro, you gonna react to that sooner or later. Like, yo, what
Right.
the fuck, like nigga,
Right.
like
It's
listen,
kind of
fam,
like
I don't get down like that. That's you
right. You kind of calling me like that's kind of
yeah,
like
like how
calling me
you
gay
trying to
or
carry,
something, nigga.
yeah, like come on, dog, like what,
You busting it open for them type shit. What? Hold
come
up,
on.
nigga.
You could have
Nah.
took a shot at me, uppercut, overhand, right, whatever it's gonna be. But you come on, bro. When you saying that,
Right.
I'm a
Right. I can't take that, man. Nah. Hold up, nigga. We in public, nigga. You can't
yeah.
throw me under the bus like that.
Now look, bro. Now, bro, on some real shit. If we in the space with one another in the real world, any sane Negro that done been through anything, no, you're not talking to people like that, bro.
No.
You're not just unless you want unless you want gas, you want
Right.
smoke, and it's usually if it's going like that, it's something that happened prior to that or something.
Right.
It's
I'm
been
like, why are
some
you
major
coming at me
infraction.
like that?
You just to come at me and talking, especially with some weirdo shit that I don't rock with. You know what I
Right.
mean? I definitely don't rock with that. You know you're not going to do that. You're not doing that in public. You're not going out
Right.
on no block. You're not going out on no avenue. You're not going on out in front of no projects and just walking up and talking about, yo, you booty clapping. You
Right.
know what that's going to get you, son.
Right.
Stop playing.
Right.
So to get on the internet and just do it so casually, to me it'd be like fake shit. You know what I mean? But whatever.
I don't understand why? Like why would you even
real,
do that to me? Like what did I do to even deserve that?
Word.
I'm like, damn, come on,
But
man.
booty
Why are you
clapping?
coming at me like that? I'm like, that's I'm looking at myself if I was in your shoes and he said that to me, I'd be like, God damn, what the fuck did I do? What did I do for that? Did I do something, man?
For a heterosexual man, that shit you gonna get pissed. You know, you ain't gonna be rocking. You gonna be like, yo.
I'm like, hold up, bro. What the fuck? Like, nigga, Damn, that's how you talking to me like that? Come on, man. Why?
Yo,
What?
you
I'm like,
know we not. You won't make it through the day in certain
for real?
areas. You're not
Right.
going outside telling no grown ass man he booty clap. You're not doing it
Nah.
because it's
Especially
going.
niggas I know, no. Niggas I know, no.
Yo, dude gonna be like,
He's just
first
gonna
he
take off on you.
might be
He
taken
ain't
aback,
gonna
like,
say
hold up,
nothing.
like,
Niggas I
family.
know is just gonna take off. They ain't gonna say nothing.
So I tend not to get on the internet and play them type of games,
Right.
because I live in the real world. I've been in some crucial spots,
For
man,
real.
where any infraction will get you, it'd be
You
extreme
don't get stopped out.
reactions, like. So when
Quick,
dudes,
too.
so when
Quick.
dudes come out with that type of stuff, immediately
Niggas get triggered.
but it's really questionable for me because I know you're not out in the world behaving this way. You're not doing that. If you come from places where like I come from and you come from, you know what I mean? You're not doing that.
Right. That's why it's like
It's
it's
not
kind of baffling. It's like a mind boggling.
Yeah.
That people do that. Where y'all get this boldness from?
It's fake. It's because it's on the internet, bro. And
Right.
I'm no tough guy. I just actually live, I came up in a coarse environment. You're not getting that off, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm like,
You ain't getting it off in Dallas. You ain't getting it off in Houston. You ain't
real.
getting it off in Jersey. You ain't getting it off in Alabama. You ain't getting it off in Memphis unless you want smoke.
For real.
And most people that been through shit, you don't just want smoke for no reason.
Right. I'm not going to nobody
You know
saying
what I
no shit
mean?
like that.
Nah.
Especially if I don't know him.
Nah. Because you know what that's calling for, man.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell Robert Lee. That's what I was trying to tell Robert Lee, man. You're fucking you're crossing the line when you fucking be saying, fuck your mom and fuck your kids just cause a nigga called you a bitch ass nigga. I'm like, nigga, you ain't gotta go there though. You call him bitch ass nigga back. That's it. Don't be like, your mama's a bitch.
Yeah.
Nigga, that right there, niggas don't play that shit.
I just know a lot of that, and there's not directed to our brother Robert Lee, in particular, but just just me generally speaking, you're not moving out and about throughout your daily, you're not moving like that.
Right.
You're not just going
and
around calling guys bitch ass
he
niggas.
even admitted that he don't. He said, no, I don't be
booty clappers and you ain't doing that, bro.
Nah.
Stop it.
Talking about niggas' kids and shit. And,
oh man, no, you're not doing that.
Yeah, that nigga straight smoke. Yeah, that nigga was like, nigga, I'm gonna kill you, nigga. that nigga said, nigga, you talking about my kids? And this nigga just kept on doing it. He just kept on doing it.
Where you from and where I'm from, we both know that would result in extreme
right.
Anything could come from that, unfortunately, and even though it's just words, but we know with places like where we come
like
from,
saying fuck you, nigga.
Anything
that's like
will
saying, right.
That,
And I'm like, man, don't do that, man. I told him, man, just you going low with, he feel like because they going at him with going there with him, he gonna go back. He going there with them. He's, matching that energy. I'm like, nah, man, don't match that. Don't do that. Cause you going low just like them. Like, you feel like he's coming at you. He said, no, they disrespecting me. They disrespecting me. And I'm like, you being kind. I'm like, I could understand that, but you can check them in a way where you ain't got to go and pull their kids and they mama in the shit.
Right.
So after, I'm sorry.
I said just be a man and check them about it, but you ain't gotta check them like disrespectfully. You can say, hey man, you ain't gotta talk about my mom, nigga, and just leave it like that. Hey man, hold up, you going too far, nigga. Don't stop that shit from the gate. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if you don't like the shit, hey man, you know, you ain't gotta go there. And if the nigga keep on doing it, then you tell the motherfucker panel, hey man, you gonna keep letting this motherfucker disrespect me? And if they don't check them, then it's like, well, I'm done talking to him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking to you no more.
Right.
And after that, I'm done talking to you.
Yeah, it just be so. I'm so averse to behaving that way quickly, even though I do get caught up in it. But most times it's gonna be because a person initiated it with me. But he kept telling me booty clapping. I'm like, look, for me that shit is like shit. That shit make my blood boil. Like,
Right. That's just triggering. That's that trigger.
yeah,
That's a trigger.
like what? Like, man.
That I mean, it just click. It clicks like that shit click. Like when a nigga say some shit like that,
yo,
it just you go on you like impulsive. You know what I mean? It's like a reaction. You react to that quick. Like your impulse just kick
my
in. Like
whole history is nothing but woman. I'm grateful for woman. I'm grateful for the woman.
right.
Tanika.
Thank you.
Yes.
Right. I
Thank
said,
you,
man,
Lord.
that's God's best fucking creation.
What?
The woman. I said that's like the top of the. That's like the like I told Demi, that's the cherry. Oh, that's the cherry on top.
Actual facts. Actual facts.
I said I wouldn't
Just
even
don't
want. I
worship.
wouldn't even.
Just don't worship me. That's all I ask y'all. Don't worship me because
No, it ain't.
Nah.
It ain't got no.
It's worshiping
no.
God.
There's some men who worship
That's
women. They think
worshiping God. That's worshiping
no, really.
God. That's like admiring God's creation. Like God.
Exactly. That's
saying
admiring God's creation.
Right. That's like saying God.
Like you
did a
y'all
good
men.
job. You saying God, you did a good job. Thank you.
Yeah, I say that too. I will say that too. If I see a balanced woman who's really that you know who's
I know
well, I
what
don't
you're saying.
want to start that. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, because you know it's different types of women. But I don't want to start that because it's gonna I don't feel like fighting this morning.
Right. But I'm like, yeah, that's God's greatest creation is the woman. So
one of them.
I'm like, I can't do the no dude because there's too many bad women out there, man. What the
Real.
fuck? I'm gonna pass that up for a dude.
Exactly. That's hell to the no.
What?
That shit don't even don't make sense.
That's crazy. But some people do. I don't know.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to figure out that. I'm just figuring my shit. Like more for me, niggas.
Facts.
You know.
Just the way that the woman is designed, it's a blessing for me to have a mind that I can appreciate that.
Right.
You know, just to have the type of mind that I'm attracted to it naturally.
Right.
You know, I appreciate it. It ain't got nothing to do. It don't have nothing to do with worship. It's just an appreciation. And it's reciprocated, you know, by the opposite sex, you know. So I'm a speak from my position, you know. And if the woman chooses to speak from her position, then that's her choice, you know. But I'm gonna speak from mine. Fuck all that.
Right. And I'm like, the woman, she feels the same about the man.
Exactly.
So it's like God created a perfect balanced system. It's like a food chain. Like it takes, you know, it's
where there's a mutual
right.
attraction.
It's a mutual. It's like, you know, it's kind of like it's like a magnet.
It
you
is.
know? And it pulls together, you know what I mean? This one is attracted to that one, and that one attracted to this one, and it just pulls together, like, and that's how God made it.
And
that's the natural order of things.
right,
Anything else is ludicrous. It's
right,
anything else is against biology.
right. It's
Anything else
going
is
against nature.
yeah.
That's just going against nature. I don't care how anybody tries to create the laws of nature, but you can't.
Yeah. They trying to come up with new social constructs. You
Right.
can't change that biology, bro.
Right.
Can't change biology. It don't make
And
life.
right. And it seems like that's what the white man's trying to do. They're trying to figure out ways to go around nature and shit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And
That's why we
shit
see
is all fucked up.
We see this onslaught in the media with all of this LGBTQ and all of this different stuff come to prominence.
Causing fucking problems and confusion.
Exactly. We got a whole dude that just won some type of event over the women. You know what you're gonna do with that? You got a tranny dude that just won some type of gold medal or something. He's competing with girls.
Right.
Like what the fuck?
We're supposed to lie to ourselves and say
that's not a dude.
Not a fucking dude.
Like if my daughter get into martial arts, I want my daughter getting kicked in the head by a motherfucking tranny, by a dude.
By a dude. At the end of the day, that's a dude. And at the end of the day, I know that's my daughter and that's a girl.
Yeah, but I'm gonna agree to her going in there kickboxing. Yeah, this dude got big ass feet like mine's.
Right.
You know?
Biologically.
It's crazy, bro.
So I'm gonna lie to myself and trick my own fucking senses. It's like you can't trick just your natural senses. That's kind of like if somebody farted and you tell yourself, that smell good. Come on, man. You lying.
Facts, bro.
No, that shit stank. Or a motherfucker, you hear something, but a motherfucker say, call your name, and you say, I can't hear you. Well, how? Yeah, you can, because you responded to me.
Yeah, that's a good one too, bro.
Right. Like, you can't cut the senses off, man.
Right, bro.
Like, my eyeballs don't work and shit. Like, my shit. I'm seeing that you're a man, and you're telling me. It's tricky. Quit calling me. It's don't call me sir. Don't call me mister. And I'm like, but you're a man. I can see it.
Yeah, that's crazy work too, man. It's crazy, man. It's just.
Yeah, it's insane. That's what I'm saying. It's tricky for y'all men because, no, it is tricky for y'all men when it comes to your eyes. It's tricky. Your eyes can trick you because, like Job said, it gashes eyes out if he looks lustfully upon a woman. Right? And then a man would say, "What did God give me eyes? What did God give me eyes for? I can't see the woman."
That's not looking at a man, though. It didn't say nothing about looking at no man.
Excellent point, though, Demi. You know, because it makes a person more cautious about what you look at. You don't want to be looking at something and then realize it's not what you think it is. You know what I mean? When you get a different angle, you know, that's I get that angle. That's a very good point, Sister Demi. Very good point.
Yep. But I'm saying, like, hey, if a motherfucker is lusting and shit, you know, I say it more like, you know, if your eye, like, say you was like looking at somebody else's woman or something, you know what I'm saying?
and you was like lusting for her, like, cause that like that story when was it David, King David,
Mm-hmm.
and he was lusting over that Bathsheba,
Yep.
and he just had that lust. He was lusting. That's lust. Like he was lusting over that man's wife so bad. He wanted her so bad that he set dude up to get killed just
Yep.
so he could get her.
Sent him into a battle that he knew he couldn't win. Yep.
Right. Now, if your eye calls you to sin, pluck it out. That was a fucking hell of a sin, man.
That's a fact, bro.
Now I'm looking at it more like that, like, yeah, if you lust for a woman that fucking hard that you would go to that length.
That's yeah. And it goes to show the human side of the character because he was still blessed. You know, it's a very interesting dichotomy.
Right.
You
but
know,
it did cause some problems.
It did.
You know what I mean?
What do you mean he was still blessed?
He was blessed with Solomon. Solomon was his son.
Okay. Okay. Well, see, eventually, see, but you're missing. You know, he had a child by. He had a child by.
Right.
And the child died because of that sin. You know.
The child came
That's
out
right.
bad.
And then he made it right. Then they made it right, and that's when Solomon,
Yep.
Right. So he suffered. He did suffer for that.
That's
you know what I'm saying? And God still down the road, you know, he still blessed him even after that. Because he, you know, he say God is a merciful God.
Correct. That's the chief attribute of Allah in Islam is Rahman. And ironically, the term Rahman is in the Bible too, but it's a little known fact. But that term is used frequently in the Torah for mercy and the woman's womb. Interestingly enough, back to the woman.
Yeah, it's like when it all comes down to it, a lot of the shit connects. You know what I mean? That's the confirmation of shit. And it's like shit like that. It's like I look at the message, the deeper message, instead of getting caught up in all the, you know, all that stuff that people get stuck on and all that, and hard to prove. You know, it's like, well, let's not get stuck on all that. You know, let's focus on the stuff that we can, you know, benefit from and learn from, and that other stuff we can come back later on that, you know.
Yeah, wise, but wise people, they know the importance of their women to them. They know the importance of the woman and her condition, her surrounding, what she's exposed to when she's pregnant. You know, they know that science, that what she experiences emotionally, what she eats, of course, you know, that's obvious, but also what she experiences emotionally affects the child that's growing in her. The woman's experiences can kind of, her thoughts can kind of be written on the child's nervous system. But it's chemicals, it's hormones, you know, but what she's experiencing, you know, it's some filter there, you know, but some of it does make it into the fetus, and it affects the fetus, the child growing inside of her. They call that prenatal influence.
Right.
Prenatal influence is the influence on the woman, her circumstances, her conditions, what her experiences are while she's before inception, and then into inception. You know, it's critical too. You know,
right,
what she experiences, her emotional state, You know, that's why certain types of people, they don't want their women going to funerals and things like that when they're pregnant. They don't want them around any type of traumatic, nothing, you know, basically.
Right. Because your body, when you experience certain like emotions, your body produces hormones.
Yes. Exactly.
Some of those hormones can affect your body in a negative way, like stress. Stress produces a hormone that causes your body to, you know, it releases a toxin in your body.
Yeah. So it's kind of with that type of science understood, as far as prenatal influence, the effect that the woman can actually have on our unborn children.
Right.
It should, and I'm not saying worship the woman, but there should be a great deal of respect, you know, in general, you know, but which we don't really get from so much in our prevailing society right now, you know, where women are objectified and things of that nature. But
they don't appreciate, you know, the process of nature and shit.
Correct.
You know what I mean? And it's like,
you know,
a lot of this beliefs that people got has an effect on all of that. Like,
it's not,
and it comes down to nature, like,
and it's not rooted in science, you know. But when we know about prenatal influence, we know about the ability of the woman to be able to shape the fetus while it's growing inside the womb. I'm not saying totally, but I'm saying as far as her providing, if she's in a secure, safe environment, then her fetus growing inside of her is experiencing a secure, safe environment, because those stress hormones, cortisol, adrenaline, noradrenaline, they're not constantly being secreted. You know, so it's necessary we got to provide a good environment for that woman,
for her,
to have good children, really. Even and still we do produce good children anyways, you know what I mean? But just imagine if we could provide the best environment.
Put the effort to do it.
Right.
Imagine if you was aware of that and you was actually putting the effort to actually produce that environment.
Now, Captain Crunch, this is what the Quran talks about with Mary. That's the interesting thing. The Quran talks about with Mary that angels had to sit down and cast their pens to see who would have charge of her, meaning you had to go through a whole process. This is talking the Quran, talking about you had to go through a whole process to see which one of you was going to be, you know, astute enough or well trained enough to even be around Mary.
They was like having a contest to see who could get that job.
Yes. But it's talking about
like saying, that's kind of like saying they was competing just to do that.
That's right. Just to be around Mary, because they knew the process that she was going to be entered into to produce the child, you know. So I like the Quran, you know, but I just think if we keep letting Europeans tell us what's in the Quran, we certainly not gonna never know. If we keep letting Arabs tell us.
When I studied this shit, I didn't take their their view. I didn't take their view. You know what I'm saying? I took just my view, what it meant to me. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why
I started taking other people's opinions of what it meant, but I was also using my own. And I would say some people's opinion I would agree with. Like, man, that sounds, you know what I mean? It sounds like your own something inside of you kind of tell you that they right.
That's why we
It's kind of
find the
like
woman.
discernment.
We find the woman so close to God, especially in Arabic, when we look at the Arabic language, because Rahman is one of the chief attributes of Allah. If you're a Muslim, you repeat it over and over and over again. Naturally, if you're reciting, prayers and things like that, everything you do, you begin with that. So it's a feminine aspect to the word. The name sounds masculine, but it's a feminine aspect to it. It's not saying worship the woman though. It's just the importance of the woman. You know what I mean? It's critical, and in fact, it's critical. Not to downplay the importance of the man.
Check this out. A lot of people, they look at it like they're what they call that, like they treat the woman lesser than. You know what I mean? Like they say, oh, the woman can't come, the woman can't do this, the woman can't do that. She has to stay covered up, and they just keep the woman down, and they don't really let her. It's kind of like they got her in the headlock. You know what I'm saying? But what if they're doing that to protect her from all the fucking corruption of the world?
If a man's saying it's no way that you could say that a woman can't be a teacher when the woman is the first teacher. It's no way you can't say that the woman can't be a teacher. The woman is the first teacher by nature.
Right.
The woman is the first teacher by nature. Right. How can you say the woman can't hold the office of a teacher? You know what I mean? She's the first teacher by nature. Right. Some of that is it's antiquated.
Right.
It's outdated.
Right. Now I was thinking when they were saying that, they were saying it in the context of like being in the like they had like rules like in the synagogue or something, you know what I'm saying? Like they had all these rules like the man and the woman, type shit. And I think it was more like when they're in that like congregation or when they come together, it was kind of like, the women and the men type shit, But I see what you said, like, I feel like the woman can teach too,
Yeah, women be the first teachers by nature. The woman does a lot of teaching with the child naturally.
Right.
You can't. It don't make no sense to say she couldn't come up and qualify herself, and become a teacher, instructor, professor. Why not?
Right. Cause I ain't really seen that like in the Old Testament, to where it's like telling a woman like,
I think it does say something about that, but even you have instances in the Old Testament when Deborah was the leader. She was made a judge in Judges. That's a popular scripture. Deborah,
right.
And Deborah is actually in stone. It's Debret in stone, in the stonework. It actually exists in stone that this sister existed, Deborah, from the Torah. So but she was made a judge in the Book of
Right.
Judges. You know,
And
so
then
women can
what is
qualify.
we saying? What is we? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, so all these people that say
What?
that the woman shouldn't be in a leadership position, we have examples that's saying the contrary.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
that was just one example. I mean, it doesn't mean an entire nation of women. But what was
No.
her bloodline? Was her blood? Because I can understand she gets that position if her bloodline is of that quality. Then yes, you understand what I'm talking about?
I think she
You know,
was. I think she was of the bloodline, and she was qualified. I think she was of the bloodline, and she was qualified, Sister Demi.
Right. Because I see that, you know, it puts women in a high, you know, too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it ain't just he don't just like he's not. I don't think he's like a discriminator when it comes to women. Just 'cause that, you know what I'm saying. I think God he holds women up high and he holds men high. Just depends on them. You know what I'm saying? Individual. If they have a individual, like it come down to their heart with God. If a woman got a good heart, she gonna be held high by God.
A lot of the warriors, even for the people that's into the Africa stuff, the Cushites and the Nubians, a lot of them wore their mama names. You know what I mean? They pushed the sword on their mama, on their mama name. They got busy. They ran on their mama's names. A lot of them, those Cushites and Nubians, those warriors coming out of East Africa, that built Kerma, that built the Naga culture in East Africa, all of that, they stood on business in their mama name a lot of times.
Right.
Hey, to the brother speaking, the only African monarch that turned away Alexander's armies? Queen Candace.
Yeah.
I think she was a Ethiopian Kandak.
Kandaki, yeah.
Yeah.
Kandaki. That's correct.
Right.
She was the only one with the nuts to stand up to Alexander.
And see, this is the kind of stuff that we can pull out if we just avoid all that arguing. You know what I'm saying? And we can just build. Look at the stuff we coming up with, man. You know?
Absolutely.
I'm like, I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, and I love the history of the Kandakis, brother. Thank you for bringing that up. The history of the Kandakis, that's all maternal. They were standing on business, maternal, on the maternal line, women, but they was commanding men and women, so interesting. Kandakis.
No, absolutely.
What the
And you
Romans
have
called Candace. The Romans turned it when the Romans they Hellenized and Romanized the term Kandaki and made it Candace. Go ahead, brother. Carry on. Excuse me.
No, I was just gonna say, women have just as much capacity for not only goodness, but they have just as much capacity for brutality and to have a warlike nature like men. You look at some of the women throughout from some of the European female monarchs, like Queen Isabella. She colonized half the world. Queen Victoria, she wielded the shit. Matter of fact, I think it was under her reign that they said the sun never sets on the British Empire, and she ran some of the most repressive programs in the history of the British Empire, genociding entire peoples in in the East Indies and in India. So I don't like I think the conversation y'all were having earlier was about stereotypical norms put on top of women through religious institutions like Islam or the Quran. Was that what I was picking up from y'all conversation?
Yeah, I was touching on that.
Yeah.
I was kind of touching on that. Yep.
Yeah. Well, what you gotta understand is they like Islam, I think, started in the 6th or 7th century. I think that's when the Prophet was alive. At least if you believe the historical texts.
Uh,
And they lived under a patriarchal society.
right.
Now you could argue, or you could say, how did that start? Maybe you could
Yeah.
just say that's human nature, that men are stronger and they have more means to manipulate their environment. But when you have a patriarchal society like that and motherfuckers are going to war, you have a
Hmm.
lot of orphans and you have a lot of widows. So they started like the law about polygamy, about niggas being able to have multiple wives.
Multiple what? Right.
Yeah. That wasn't initially like just a willy-nilly thing where yeah, you could just go buy or not, you could just go marry whoever you want and have 7 broads up in your house. Like it was
Hmm.
supposed to be, if you could deal with that many and treat all of them fairly and justly, then do it. But if you can't, you're only supposed to have one. But they
Right.
changed it to deal with what I just said, widows and orphans, so that you could take them into your home, because during that time, women had no political power, they had no economic power. So
Right.
like your only options were to
Yeah,
be a
but
whore.
yeah, no, hold on. Once I just wanted to interject real briefly. If we look careful at the history of the life of Muhammad, peace and blessed be upon him, we'll see that he married a woman. He married a woman by the name of Khadijah. Khadijah, when he met her, she was already a powerful trader in the Arabian Peninsula. She was already a woman of royal stature, but definitely from a trading family. If we note the history of Muhammad, so
Right.
just to get an accurate picture of what the Arabian Peninsula looked like in the days of Muhammad, we could just look at his wife. He married a woman by the name of Khadijah. If we do the most cursory research on Khadijah, we will find out that she was a wealthy woman and she came from a family of traders and people who did trade in the Arabian Peninsula. So it wasn't just necessarily patriarchal. I just want to add that part to it. And when we look at the history of Arabia,
Right.
if we quote the Mesopotamian prisms, they talk about the queens that were ruling in Arabia and the kings. So it just wasn't a patriarchal society.
Mm.
Right. I totally understand what you're saying. But I think particularly like if you came from a certain stock or from a certain type of family, you definitely, and you were a woman, you definitely stood in line to inherit, especially if there weren't any other male heirs. And particularly what you said earlier, in East Africa, they have a lot of what's the word
Ma-
out there, matriarchal, yeah,
matriarchs.
matriarchal societies,
Yeah,
Yes,
where
it's
excuse
like
me
you
for a
Kushite.
said,
second,
they
honey.
run behind.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me for a second. Hey, big boy, can you accept your permissions for your mic and your camera, please? Because it won't let me up. Won't let you up unless you do, hon. If you can hear me, you can continue, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I was just agreeing with what the brother said, because East Africa is home to many of the world's matriarchal societies. If you even go a little bit further to Madagascar, I remember they were ruled, and this is not an ancient time like before the 10th century, but I think as early as maybe the 18th century, they were ruled by a female monarch who was trying to drive out colonialism. So I agree completely. They've always had a culture of putting their women on a pedestal, not just because they're women, but because they really got that stuff to back it up wherever they
Mhm.
go.
Yeah, the Kushites practice that a lot. The matriarchal way, Nubians and Kushites. They have some patriarchal elements too, but they do practice that a lot. Matriarchal, like they will identify themselves by their mother's line. They will
Right.
identify themselves by their mother's line. You know.
I remember
Yeah, man.
I was watching a documentary. I think it might have been a West African country where like the men I ain't gonna say like they the housewives, but the women are in charge of the society and they choose who they're gonna marry. Like the men gotta line up, and the eldest daughter of the woman chief will get to go out there
Were
and
they
pick from the line.
were they
I
covered
gotta
in
find the
cloth?
video.
Were they covered in cloth?
Yes,
That's Wudabe, Fulani, Black
Fulani.
Fulani,
Yeah, Fulani. Yeah, that sounds
Wudabe,
familiar.
Wudabe Fulani. They had their faces painted.
Yeah,
That's Wudabe Fulani, Black Fulani.
Fulani. Let me find the video.
So y'all, okay? Yeah, see, this is like a connection that it's like a puzzle, and it's like a couple missing pieces of the puzzle, right? That helps me put this whole puzzle I got together. That's like another piece of it that's getting put into that puzzle, right? And so now this whole clear picture is getting bigger, like, you know what I'm saying? Of all the pieces that I've been putting together.
No, the people I was thinking of was they're the Orango people. They're the Orango people. They live on an island off the coast of Africa.
Right. Yeah, that's an interesting study that should be looked into, you
Absolutely,
know? Yeah,
thousand
I'd
percent.
like to look into that, man. I'd like to look into that, man, and learn some of that too. 'Cause I ain't never, you know, heard of that. But I can understand, like, just from what I know, I can see that. I can see all that, like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's just because in Africa, in most I ain't gonna say in all parts of the continent, they had the Commonwealth, which believes that the resources belongs to everybody. Now, you might have somebody that goes out and they pick the cola nut, or they might go hunt the animals. Okay, he might get the biggest share of the resources, but it's
Right,
still shared out with everybody equitably. Then the
right,
Europeans came with the economy. In an economy, there must be somebody on the bottom that is getting screwed.
right.
Okay? So I just love, because I think a lot of time I think the world in general would be better if we were under a matriarchal society, or if we were under some of these African like Commonwealth economic practices, like
Right.
what Gaddafi was trying to do. Gaddafi was trying to share out wealth to his people, and he was trying to get the entire continent on the same page so they could have a central bank and their own
Mhm.
currency where nobody would be at the fucking bottom, and they killed him.
Right.
And that's how the Europeans been going for
That's how
years. They
that is,
just
man. And
yeah.
people want to fucking now I would say people want to booty clap for that shit.
Yeah.
Now I would call that booty clapping.
Like I
You
heard
can't, because that's fucked up, man. Like, you know, these people got their own little natural system, and then here y'all come, and then y'all greedy asses want to fucking just suck up all the shit and just say fuck the people that's on the bottom. You know what
yeah, and
I'm saying?
then
And they don't give a fuck about them. Like, they just care about themselves and whoever it hurts. Oh well.
the problem I had with what the brother was saying earlier, like he doesn't like he says, "Oh, immigrants are invading our communities and colonizing us." Well, if you go invade their countries, they're gonna migrate to the U.S. Like that's the natural progression of things. And
Right.
this
Like,
dumb Arab
duh.
son of a bitch is not gonna be in office at the end of
Right.
2028.
Right. And
So
look what you
like
did to us.
what his planning was like it's counterproductive.
It's It's like you're fucking doing something that's just that's like self-defeating.
It's like your leg is on fire and you trying to put it out with lighter fluid.
Right. Retarded. I was looking at this shit like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Are y'all trying to destroy this shit? Y'all putting the pedal to the metal on this motherfucking trying to ruin this country.
See, niggas like that are agents.
Right. I'm
Okay,
like, who?
we should be going to war. We should be sending our taxpayer dollars to other countries. But nah, we as black, or I'll say y'all, because I'm from the islands. But black Americans cannot get on the same page and smother and what's the word I'm looking for? Consolidate their economic and their political power. Well, first we'll start with the economic power. Black people, they gotta start.
Right.
I'm gonna say we gotta start educating our kids in how to code, like and
That's what
start
I've been
sending them to
saying,
IT
man.
schools to be technical engineers. Because this next era, the people who are going to be able to control the chips market and who are
Right.
going to be able to control the AI market, bro, that
Right.
shit is going to be more profitable than oil in the next 40 years.
For real.
That's what we need to focus our energy on. Not this dumb, retarded shit. Oh, I want to see a black president in
Yeah, man.
Panama. That's just the most retarded shit I done ever fucking heard in
I'm
my life.
fucking telling you,
How the
man.
fuck
I'm
is
like,
that gonna help niggas in
for real.
Detroit?
Right. I mean, we're going into the fucking future, man. And y'all stuck on this shit in the past and arguing. Man, we wasting time, man. The shit is moving now, man. It's like, man, niggas better catch up, man. I'm like, man, niggas is behind like a motherfucker. Shit. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to catch up. Like, shit. I'm trying to get into this shit myself. Like, man, shit. I wish I could have go back and got into a whole lot of shit. You know, I'm mad at myself. Like, damn, I wish I'd have gotten that shit a long time ago, man. The fuck was I on? Some bullshit. I kicked my
Yeah,
own ass.
you heard of that guy? He had I think eight Bitcoin on a hard drive on his computer
Yeah, and he
like back
lost
in
it.
1998. Yep, and he
Oh,
threw it away. And
yeah, in the fucking the dump,
yep, the landfill.
the landfill. I said, ain't this motherfucker sick?
That shit worth about $700 million today.
Right. I said, man, I'll probably kill myself.
Shit.
Shit.
You ain't lying. Like that's a lot of fucking money to just throw away.
Man,
And then keep it
I'll
pushing.
be sick every day. Like, man, I wouldn't even want to wake up. I'll be like, man.
Man, every day I came home to that family, to that wife. Tuna casserole, bitch, smack.
Man.
I don't got that money. I sit down in a chair and just drown myself in a bottle of rum.
I'll just come home and just sit in the corner.
Damn.
I'll be like, God damn, I can't even fucking believe this shit, man.
I might try to overthrow the goddamn government.
Something,
Steal
man. I'll be like, now you talk about kicking yourself in the ass.
But man, black folks, we gotta do better, man. We gotta keep educating our kids and
At
just
least
hope that
that.
shit get better in the future.
Right. If you don't do nothing else, do that. You know.
And
You
get
don't do
them the fuck
nothing
all
else.
this FBA nonsense. Like that whole
Right.
FBA shit, Them niggas are
I don't,
agents to me.
I don't like that shit, man. I was telling them yesterday about that shit. I said, man, I feel like that shit is some divisive shit, man.
It's meant to be. Cause the guy I got on my picture, Fred Hampton, he understood he understood the political game. That man understood. We as our minorities in this country, we as niggas cannot hope to gain political power by ourselves. So he built coalitions
Right,
with island niggas,
right,
with whites, the descendants of Confederates.
right.
And they killed his motherfucking ass because they knew it was gonna work.
It's gonna work.
And now they implant these agent niggas, these Tariq Nasheed type niggas to
Right.
separate us and kill what political power we do have.
Yep.
So just educate your kids and hope that shit get better in the future. That's the only hope you can have. Hope the next generation
Real.
could figure that
I
shit
hope.
out.
Man, I think we can do it, man. If we just, yep. If we invest in the youth and get to them before they get corrupted, you know. Cause it's a lot of youth that's out there that's got their heads on, man. I mean, young too. Like I got this little algorithm. You know how the algorithm suggests shit on your channel,
Yep.
and I see like it's this one channel, and he always show like black progress. Like every time I see it, he'll show something that somebody black done achieved. You know what I mean?
It's that nigga. I care. He was like a school teacher. He was on Jubilee, and he actually tried to sit up here and say Martin Luther King was detrimental to the black community. If it wasn't for Martin Luther King, we would have our own stores, our own schools. Nigga, all them shits would be getting firebombed if it wasn't for Martin Luther King. Getting everybody on the same page and building coalitions across racial lines. But niggas like that, they want you to go back to that 1920s, like Pan African. We blacks. This is our country. Can't nobody
Yeah.
fuck with us. But
Right.
then that's not reality because you getting screwed over. Like your
Right.
town's getting firebombed and you getting lynched. So I don't understand like how like you could only be an agent to let a phrase like that come out of your mouth. And then you
Right.
don't have nothing substantive. What's the word?
Yeah. You ain't
Substantive to back that shit up
bring.
you just
Yeah.
said.
Yeah. Or
Somebody
like
just
it.
told you
Yeah.
to say that shit because it
Yeah.
sounded good and edgy.
Right. And you ain't bringing nothing to the table, but you want to talk some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You want to look down on that man, but you ain't doing shit. You know?
Pretty much.
Now I'm like, yeah,
And
man.
them
That
niggas will suck up to that orange what's the word I can't say the F word, but that orange invalid, like he the Messiah. He
right.
the great white hope. That shit really killed me.
Right. That shit crazy. Y'all niggas will talk bad, then y'all fucking get this motherfucker
And
props
then
and
they try to
shit.
act like immigrants is the one who's stealing from them, bro. It's the white man.
Right.
He been fucking y'all over since the beginning of time, and
Right.
he
And
just
then
gave you somebody else to direct your fucking anger at. People who
and
have
he right.
way less than them.
Ain't got no smoke for them. Ain't got no smoke for the white man. You know?
Oh, the Somalians are doing fraud. Donald Trump doing fucking fraud. You
Right.
don't care, nigga. You just don't like another darky to come take your
Right.
place.
Right.
Cause you in a slave mentality.
Come on. Come on.
Type of niggas to hold the door open for the massa. and shut that shit when they see a nigga coming.
Right. It's like, come on, man, y'all niggas is y'all you know, you putting the cart before the horse. You know?
His brother in the chat say, nah, it's the white man and it's the tethers. So that bad, like, who the fuck do you build coalitions with?
Right. I
You
mean,
just gonna be a nigga sitting on a porch screaming at the world.
it's like, okay, we agree that these people, you know, it's oversaturated, you know. But okay, we can't do nothing about it now. They're already here. Now we gotta work with what we got. Shit, you know. We gotta,
Absolutely.
okay. Yeah, they ain't supposed to, you know, they came over and some of them came illegal and okay. All right. So now what?
Well, now we put motherfuckers in mass with guns and send them out into communities to terrorize people and pick up brownies that don't got papers at the time.
Right. And
But anyway,
they,
brother, hey, what's your name? Captain Crunch. It was cool talking to you, fam.
oh, you too,
I
man.
dropped the yeah, thanks, brother. I dropped the link to my channel in the chat. I talk politics, okay?
Yeah, I'll check you out. I'll check you out.
Yes, sir. It's your boy Marky Dan. I'm gonna try to go live this week, Wednesday. I just had to come up here and get my thoughts on all that the black colonialism bullshit that other brother was saying earlier.
Right.
But you have a good morning, brother. You take it easy, okay?
You too, man.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hell yeah, man. That's how you do it. None of that. None of that arguing. None of that. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Let's build. Let's build,
Chat, I
nigga.
don't know what y'all was talking about, but the chat hates y'all.
Well, let's get back on the bullshit. What y'all, you know what I'm saying? We can do that too.
The
You
chat
know?
hates y'all niggas.
That's what's up. Everybody ain't gonna like you.
All I
That ain't
heard was
stopping
yep,
me.
yep, 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 yep.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
right,
all
yep,
some
yep.
people, that's all somebody gonna hear. They gonna hear, you know what I'm saying? Or you gonna hear the message, or you just gonna hear the bullshit.
Yes,
But it's all
Marvin,
good,
yes.
you know. Some people some people they just don't like you. You know? Some people do, some people don't. Life
Hmm.
goes on.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo, bdee 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 bdee.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
It's all good. It's all good.
I don't understand the approach. Anyways, I don't give a fuck about what y'all. I mean, I ain't gonna say what y'all talking about. Never mind. Let me just keep that to myself.
Any car that offers a ride. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
If you go on my way, hell yeah. It depends on who in the car too though. I'ma look like, nah, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm gonna fill you out first, man. I ain't just no fucking dummy, nigga. Shit. He'll jump in any car that offers him a ride. The lie determiner test determines that is a lie.
We're to be back in 3 minutes. So if y'all in the back, I guess wait like 3 minutes.
They got a monk from that 2026 peace walk in the USA. He ye was a yay. Ain't no we. I'll never get booked for a tether that's lightweight talking shit.
Which I was, who's the tethers up there? Who the y'all was, who's the tethers?
I guess he's talking shit.
Where mulatto
Yeah, I
at?
definitely
Mulatto
feel
be
like
hitting this
yeah,
bitch. It'd be too funny in the morning time. I'm like, this is like a mulatto. It's turned up.
tethers equal white man plus white man. Yeah. Yeah, it's the mess, man.
Niggas is crazy. Niggas is anti-white man until it's time to pull that damn Bible out. Niggas get to reciting every damn white man verse in that motherfucker. Hold on, because this is what it say right. Oh, this is what it say right. Yeah.
The white man. The white man ice is colder. That nigga Truth Zone said the white man Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I don't see at this point, niggas, they don't know who they got an issue with at this point.
I said, well shit. That's the one that been on a nigga helmet. But that nigga got smoke for everybody else but that motherfucker.
Who?
The white man.
At
Niggas
this
got all
point,
that smoke for everybody else. But then they ain't got no smoke for that white man.
I don't know. They sound like they be having smoke for everybody and everything at the end of the day. But then they love it at the same damn time.
Right. Like that nigga Truth gonna say, yeah, but you gotta go work for the white man. You know what I'm saying? Talking all that shit. But then you gotta go work for the white man. So I'm like, I don't know. I kinda used to look at my mom and then y'all be talking all that shit. And then when y'all get around and y'all be all skinning and grinning and shit. Y'all talking all that cracker shit at home. Then we go to the store, y'all smiling and y'all talking all, you know. Is that the same mama? Where all that cracker shit, you know? When niggas go to church and shit, y'all praise the Lord. I'm like, how y'all gonna be all holy and shit? Then y'all at home, y'all talking about these motherfuckers, these crackers. Y'all ain't supposed to be like that, man. You know? I thought it was gonna be all colors in heaven.
Man, they thought wrong, man.
Yeah. Or it's just gonna be niggas in heaven. That's it. You ain't gonna be no white people. White people can't get saved.
It's gonna be all the above there. Shit, if you believe in heaven, then everybody that believes is going with it.
Right. You say he died for everybody, right? As long as they believe, you know.
As long as they believe. There will be 13 moons in 2026.
Oh Lord.
Sometimes there are 13, sometimes there's 12 in a year.
13 full moons.
Yeah.
So you know about moons and shit?
Who, Marvin?
Yeah. Cause they had I seen like what was that? Was it last year or the year before when they had all them down eclipses and shit? They've been having a whole bunch of eclipses like recently. Like, is that? I kind of was tripping on that. Like every time I look up, they're talking about here come an eclipse coming up. I said, damn, didn't we just have one?
Clip show bitches.
Eclipses.
Of course, all the scary niggas gonna reside in the same place. Bitch, keep your hope alive. That nigga not about to save you no time soon, man.
Yeah, man. Then we can jump into the flat Earth shit. You know, with the eclipses. We can ask some shit about that. Like, you know, it's just a flat Earth, and then explain the eclipse?
I don't really dive into that flat Earth,
Right.
globe Earth. I don't know the shape Earther.
Yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm interested in all that shit, man.
Me too. Only if we can actually see the things that we're talking about.
Right.
Other than that, it's all theories.
Mm-hmm. I say everybody got their theories on shit, you know, and it's like, you know, don't expect everybody to believe your theory, you know. But if a lot of people do believe it, it's like, you know, maybe you might be on to something.
That or a lot of people just all been taught the same thing.
Right. Cause I ain't gonna be like, oh, you wrong. Cause I might be wrong and shit. We all don't know really. Like, we all just going off of what we heard from other sources and shit, you know.
I thought YouTube wasn't your thing, King Gang, but you keep it up with Zay's specialty. I love it. What have you contributed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, you know, I can talk to anybody, man. Just as long as I can sit down and talk to them, they really can hear what I'm saying and shit. Then it'd be like, okay, I get what you're saying, you know. I don't try to fucking be wrestling and tell a motherfucker, you wrong, nigga, you wrong, nigga, you don't know what you talking about, motherfucker, and all that. Like, damn. I'ma listen, like, you know. Then you got motherfuckers don't even want to listen to you and shit.
I mean, shit, everybody got an opinion at the end of the day.
Right. Sometimes I want to hear it, nigga. I want to hear your opinion too, shit. A lot of motherfuckers don't want to hear your opinion. I'm like, damn, why not? Shit. You don't know, you might have some jewels or gems.
It's a mess, man. It's a mess.
That full moon energy. Well, we about due for one, ain't we?
It's supposed to be 13 of them, supposedly.
Right. Cause this what, the 10th? They usually be around the middle of the month, right?
Yeah.
We got one coming up.
You moon casting people, y'all let us know.
They're not good for the mental. The fluid is extra. That's a trip how that shit, they say that it like pulls the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Let's stir that pot. Keep that friction going.
The waters. Got a connection with the water.
Infinite waters.
Mm-hmm. Indian always bath on full moons. Purify.
Them niggas need to be bathing, whether it's a full moon or a half moon.
Nigga, purify your ass every day, nigga.
We ain't wash up on the full moon. Okay.
Right. Don't just wait for that full moon, nigga. Yeah. I say that's that white man do that shit. They, that motherfucker tell me, I don't use soap.
Yes, they used to. Crazy. 12 to 12:30.
The colder the river. Yeah, that's that white man shit. They motherfuckers be jumping in ice, jumping in lakes with ice. You know what I'm saying? That be they little whatever you call it. That's fun for them.
Now you take river bath. Sounds crazy.
I can't do it.
Nigga said Demi the censoring me. Hell, right? What the hell that mean? Yeah. They censoring me? What the hell Demi about to be able to help you with? Nigga, I mean, time your ass out to next week. What is Demi about to be able to do for you? All True Song gonna come back, dude, and just untime you out. That's it. That's why he told you to pay for a wrench. If you ain't paid for a wrench, nah, I doubt that he gonna care, brother. As at it. The fuck?
The new moon is when you don't see the moon.
The moon is when you. The new moon is when you don't see the moon, but she's close to the sun in the sun ecliptic or height. So a new moon is low in the winter and the high in the summer. What up, Solar Good?
True Song.
Niggas ain't paying like they way.
They keep striking my comments and timing out for the day. He gonna ruin True Zone channel like he did Root. Okay, yeah. So if you think that them niggas think that just because your ass is going for the day, that's gonna ruin the channel, we could try it right now and figure it out. You wanna see? I'll do you the favor. We'll just play the untime a nigga out game. Boop, there you go. He in the chat. Hopefully the nigga will catch it for you. Boop, there he go. Boop. Did the page get ruined yet? There you go. Come back from your backup page so we can try it again. The fuck you think this is, nigga? You fuck about not no niggas online crying. Get on the panel and cry to the nigga again. I like that. Get up here and be like, oh, he cried me out. Look, Troops on untimed you out. There you go. See? You ain't gotta cry about it. What your week is. They trying to censor me. Right, bitch ass nigga crying. They ruining your channel. They try to tie me up for the day. Chill, please. The second best, nah, nigga, you're not even on the list. People gotta rank you on the list. You can't rank yourself.
Yep, right. Let the people choose.
Okay. Can't never have these panties in the bunch because I don't wear none. 1, 2. You don't only want to be hitting panels and crying about a nigga. That's your panties crunched up and that dick pulled to the back like that. Okay. Tell him again, True Zone. Pay up. Pay like you pay up. The fuck? Niggas ain't got no money, they broke. Bitch, you promised that nigga you was gonna pay how many days ago? 4 days ago, broke bitch. You still can't afford $10. I could have paid for your rent for you, bitch.
Hey, gotta pay to play.
Too bad you can't. Run them duckets. Run them duckets. Put some money in that nigga pocket. Can never be terrorizing me, babes. I have fun with timing you out. Just so I can hear you cry about it. Just because you ain't got the power to do it, sis. That's all. Step your wrench up. You can time me out next time when you get the better wrench.
Let's step your wrench game up.
Buffalo. And I will. Oh, say it is, nigga.
Get you some crypto or something.
And can't. Bitch, after I said that shit about your hairline, I see you went and changed that picture up real quick. And had that bitch recede to the back.
Damn.
But hey, you know my opinion shouldn't matter. I don't know how a whole nigga got you out your body to change up your picture. Cause the bitch said your hairline was fucked up. But we ain't gotta start that. We already know you ain't got no bitch neither. So you not having a good hairline is probably where you ain't got no bitch.
Oh, that nigga say. I told him. I've been telling him that. Y'all better that nigga stay alone.
Thanks for
Hard
coming
headed.
back up, Afro.
Hey,
Hey, what's good? What's good?
thank you for allowing me.
Man.
Appreciate you.
For sure.
What's up?
Likewise, honey. Likewise.
Man. This shit is fun.
Yeah, I heard something a little earlier that made me come back up too. When y'all was conversating, the question of is the Bible a white man's book, which I think is actually a very good question. You know, is the Bible, you know, a white man's book? Is the Quran a white man's book? You know, I think that's a looming question. Sorry about the background noise. My lady was messing with some pots. But yeah, is it a white man's book, or you know, is the Quran a white man's book? You know,
I say no.
I say no too. You know, I say no too. I say no based on the linguistics and the archaeology.
Right.
Arabic language,
language,
Hebrew language, Canaanite language. You know, all of those populations can be demonstrated to have been darker skinned people. And when we look at when we actually look at the family of Moses in
Right.
the Torah, his great nephew is his name means the Nubian.
Right. Come on.
His great nephew, Moses, Aaron's son, his brother, according to the text, you could just stay with just within the narrative, whether you believe it or not, you know, his great nephew's name is the Nubian, you know. So I think the Negro should know about that, you know.
Right.
I think our people should be well aware of that. That's the coffee machine in the background. Let me turn this. I'm gonna cut my mic off.
Yeah, cut your mic off, nigga.
I just want to add on that. I can add.
Hold on, Captain Crunch. What's up, nigga? Who else up here? King Yay, what's up, nigga?
What's the word, bro?
What's happening with you?
Hey, what's your cash at, G?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you.
Hey, yeah. Use that. How much it costs to boot that nigga off the panel for the day? Matter of fact, 2 days. He can't go back.
So you got that? You willing to spend that paper?
Yeah. How much?
Well, you know that's like $50 a boot nigga off the panel all day, bro.
All day? Shit,
yeah.
Damn, fuck it. Boot that nigga.
Broke nigga ain't got it.
Fuck it. Boot that nigga. He out.
Darvish never be doubt, but now you know the only niggas that be doing that is Darvish and then what's his name? What's the other nigga name? The fucking
wow.
Jamaican nigga. You gotta send the money for once payments are received, he will be gone, nigga, for the whole day.
Oh,
for the whole day. Yeah, send it all over.
Hey, how much for the rinse thingy?
The manager mine $10, bro. I got you.
All right, put your shit in the chat. I got you.
I put my cash up on the screen right there.
For sure, appreciate you.
All right, for sure.
So $50 is for the whole day?
You fucking right. 24 hours. Niggas
I didn't know that. Okay. No, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, niggas don't. You know who paid that, man? You know niggas paid that money before? They got root word out here for a whole. Somebody paid $100 to get root word going for 5 days straight.
Can a nigga bond out?
Am I lying? Listen, niggas will spend the money and niggas like, I don't want this nigga over this motherfucker. Get this nigga out of here. Yeah, root word. That don't happen to root word like. That don't happen to root word like 4 or 5 times, man.
Can a nigga bond out?
Now I came up here to talk about something real quick, nigga, because I titled the name of the stream and I ain't get a chance to talk about the topic of the stream. Paying like she weighs, nigga. I'm about to put a big white girl on the screen right here. And you niggas, listen here, man. Tax time is coming up. Checks need to be cut. And if a 300 pound, 400 pound chick got that bag, what you niggas doing, man? Huh? What you niggas doing? Who was that just came on? Mulatto, what's up, nigga?
He gone now.
Listen.
Hampton, that money, nigga.
Tax time is around the corner, man.
And see how I got a nigga out his bag to make him spend that bag.
Cold winter.
I got my cash up on the screen, man. Shit, you spend that money, this nigga he going for the whole day.
I'm going for the whole day, man. The whole day. Then I hope you got money because when they buy me back up, then you got to come back up and buy me back down again, and it doubles again.
So look, man, y'all niggas listen here. Tax time coming up, nigga. Tax season. And you niggas ain't gonna get you a big Shirley. You ain't gonna get y'all a big Kim for that paper.
I'm gonna get you a big Kim.
This for all the gentlemen in the chat. Look at the screen here.
Yeah, look at the screen. Fuck, nigga.
Kill switch. All right, I got you. King, yeah, he actually sent some coins. Give me a second. Hey King, which account do you want the manager mod rest though, bro? I don't. You got like 5 different accounts. Type in the chat which account you want the manager mod wrench on, bro. Because I don't know which one you. But you look back to this though, man. Look at it. Y'all not gonna get y'all a big shirt.
He couldn't afford to get me off the panel.
A big Bethany. That's me when tax. That's from Carl Johnson, a player. That nigga's a player. He said that's him when tax time come. You better. That's me all year. That's all. This is me all year round though, baby. But when tax time come around, nigga, she got 4 kids, nigga. Extra food stamps, nigga. Blood pressure high, diabetes, nigga. You gonna get paid. Paying like she weighs, nigga. She paid by the pound, so she weigh 350, nigga. That's $350 in your bank account. Paying by the pound, nigga. By the square manager of the bed. You niggas got too much pride. Vino been showing bad bitches up here the past 3 days. I'm gonna do the opposite of that. I'm about to play videos of all big bitches for the rest of the day. If you don't like it, put blindfolds on. Exit the chat because I'm about to play videos of sloppy bitches for the rest of the day for you niggas. It's tax season. The Christmas season, the jolly season of Christmas just passed. Valentine's season, fuck Valentine's. Jolly Christmas. It's fat bitch tax time season. You're gonna start seeing niggas that look just like this and big bitches at your local Red Lobster after February. Next 3 months, you're gonna start seeing niggas that look just like this at Walmart. Walking around with big bitches like this, nigga, because tax season is here. There's nothing you niggas can do about it. You niggas is ashamed to get that paper. Paying like she weighs, nigga. You niggas don't know no better. Yeah, man, you gotta type in the chat, man. Which one you want me to mod up, bro?
We still waiting on him to time you off the panel.
I'm what's his name? What Demi, baby? Demi up here, Demi, baby. Good morning to you, baby. Good morning to you. I appreciate you for holding it down, baby. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the opportunity.
I would die without you, baby. I would cry without you, baby. Listen, the truth on where's your ex co-host yesterday? I was at work. No, she came for like an hour. Them niggas scared her off, bro. She ain't with all that yelling and arguing and shit, bro. You don't like all that contention and shit, bro. Cause like I told y'all niggas, when me and her started doing this shit, wasn't nobody on the panel. She don't like having a whole lot of people on the panel, man. You like it, she would rather it be just 3 niggas on the panel and 5 niggas in the chat. That's my dog though, man. But yeah, King Ye, which one you want me to do, bro? What we doing, man? I gotta hit her up, tell her come on and tell her come back again. I want to do a bill with her about something.
So it's $20 to buy that nigga wrench back, right?
You said what?
It's $20 to take that nigga wrench, right?
No, take somebody's wrench. What I say? There's $20. No, you can't buy his wrench. Don't buy his wrench back right now. You want to buy his wrench? Well, he just got one.
Fuck that nigga. Make him pay more. I'm the type of nigga that's gonna make you give me more. You feel me? We can go back for bed. We can go for day for day. That's what I'm like. However you want to do it. I'll even pay the black nigga out the chat.
Money talks.
No, I'm still waiting on you to send that motherfucking 40, Robert Humphreys. He over there asking me for $40.
More money, more money.
King, I'm gonna show you the. I'm gonna show you the account. Everybody keeps saying I'm crazy. Hey, Afro Asiatic, hit the link. I want to hear your opinion. I'm not crazy, nigga. These are facts, nigga.
Ain't he on the link?
I'm here already, man.
Oh my bad, bro. You're King Ye. I ain't crazy, bro. Listen here. Get you a big white shirt, nigga. Hey, King Ye,
I was laughing like a motherfucker.
Hey, King Ye, I gave this account right here a manager mind wrench, bro. That way you know that you just send me there. You can time him out for a minute. But go ahead. This is your this is the account that you got a managing mind wrench on, King Ye. If you listening, nigga. That nigga going to get that money. That nigga going to take that money and put it into his account. Let me get this nigga out of here for the day. He wants you gone, Zay. He ain't even typed in the chat. He wants you out of here. What's that beef, man? What's you and this nigga King Ye's beef?
That's fine. He been emotional since Root Words page because I timed him out of Root Words chat because he said something about Nicki Minaj and they got on the panel and start crying to me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So I untimed the nigga out. The nigga been hurt since then. So it is what it is. He already apologized.
This is every hood nigga around tax season, but this is me all my whole life. Fuck the tax money. I just want the baby. This is every hood nigga. Come tax time, man. Nigga want to have a chicken. Nigga want to put them Vols on that Cadillac. They want to put them 22s on that old school Chevy. Nigga want them nigga gangster white boy. Nigga want them new J's, new X that Game Pass for Xbox all season. Nigga, we say it's Christmas season. Tax season is coming up, and Big Baby, she's the face of tax seasons, nigga. You niggas ain't no way around that. You niggas will knock this bitch down like a bowling ball for that check for tax. I know I would. Nigga. I ain't no shame in my game. Shit, how much you gonna give me, baby? I was messing with this big white bitch named Tasha one time. She used to give me her whole check. I ain't booed. She kind of look like this white bitch right here. She used to give me her whole motherfucking check. She used to drive like 2 hours from out of town to come see me and give me a whole check. Buy me shoes, clothes, anything I wanted, I got from her. I preyed on big bitches at one time. I preyed on big ladies for the check. So you niggas don't know how to play. Y'all don't know how to play the game. Play the game like the game play you, nigga. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you knocking down Big Kim here for that tax paper. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat. Hell no, Troop Zone, you tripping. King, what's happening with you, bro?
Hey, boy, that gay parade tripping. I don't got no smoke with him. He just do dumb shit like block me for saying
Boy, we waiting on
minimal
you to
things.
pay that money. Pay that
Like
money.
he be blocking me for doing the bare minimum. It don't make no sense. Like
pay the money. We can hear it through your list, brother. You pretty much gay too. Stop it.
Hey, King Ye, man. I'm gonna show you something real quick, bro. Let me show you something real quick, King Ye. This account right here, nigga.
Bitch got a whole list talking about the gay nigga. Bitch, you
what's
gay.
the word?
This account right here on the screen is the one that got the manager mind wrench. So nobody can time you out no more. Anybody, you can time out anybody that got a wrench.
Hey, give it to the other ones. This is my backup. I got 2 accounts. You said I got 5.
Oh shit, bro. Well, type it. God, type in the chat.
Can't. The nigga keep blocking me. This is what I be saying. I don't know what I be doing.
You said give it to the other one. Which one you took? Which one?
The quit. I'm saying this is what I be saying. Why do we gotta go through all this? Like it ain't that serious. Like, yeah, this shit crazy.
We can tell by the way you giggling. You just flirting with a nigga, but it's all good. When you gonna pay the money to get me off the panel? We waiting on that. Not the $10 you have to put up. Quiet, ain't no back talk.
What the fuck do you be talking about?
You just told him you was gonna buy me off the panel. We waiting on that. Don't giggle it off,
Bro,
man.
you got it. I don't even remember what you beefing about. So you got it.
Oh, no, you don't remember.
I don't
Boy,
care.
Stop. It's all good. Anywho, move around. The $50 come through yet? Should have. We waiting.
Hello there.
I can't even get past my presentation. I'm trying to. Can't even teach.
Your microphone went out.
I'm good now.
Yeah.
Am I good? I can't even teach. I can't.
Nah, you cool.
So,
Hey, Zay, we don't got no smoke, bro. I just be trolling, bro. You cool. I ain't got no smoke with you. I already know what
I
you
never said you had smoke with me in the first place. I can tell by the way you
But if
laughing
you
and
peep,
giggling and
I
sneaking and
like way to
geeking.
do that to everybody in the chat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just be telling the
I'm not
truth
worried
about
about it.
things. Whereas,
I'm
you know
not
what I'm
worried
saying?
about it
Some
at all,
people like
brother.
to sugarcoat shit. So I ain't really feel like I ain't doing
I
nothing wrong, but
didn't need the
you know, I ain't got no
explanation
smoke
either.
with you.
It's all good.
You a good host too.
It's all good. Go on.
King, yeah, you good, my nigga? You can stay up here, bro. Go ahead, you can chill. I'm gonna give you the manager mind for your account. But listen here, y'all ain't knocking this down right here, nigga, for that check. I'm a nigga Carl Johnson there. You niggas gotta be realistic. I told you niggas, it's tax season. Niggas gotta start coming around. If you can't be realistic and keep it real, nigga. That's a bit overboard right there. I don't even think I would even do that for that. Fuck that shit. You go, I'm gonna put some nuts on the street. Hold on. I'm gonna make you niggas sick today. Nigga, ain't no bad bitches being put on the screen today. All big bitches. What about her right here? Nigga, I'd do it for free. This one right here, oh yeah. Count me in. I only want to fuck the tax season check. I'll do it for free. You niggas been undermining the fabric of this channel, showing bad bitches up here all day. You niggas can't. Those are out of bounds, nigga. You can't get that. This is my speed right here. Have a highly jolly Christmas in a big bitch cropping dust. Yeah, nigga. Tired of you niggas coming around here showing off these skinny petite bitches. We showing big bitches all day long, all day, nigga, all day, all night long, all night. Fuck this shit. You niggas trying to ruin the fabric of my lifestyle, nigga. You can't compete with my lifestyle, nigga.
Show some big ones too.
Yeah. What about you, Captain Chris? What's your next move? What you doing? Yeah or nay on this? Nigga, she got two kangaroo pouches.
I'm a pass.
She got a pooper. She got a kangaroo pouch on her front and back. But a nigga like me, I'm hopping right inside.
No, I can't
What about
do
this
it.
right here, nigga?
Let me see.
Nigga, I'm going in, nigga. I'm going in like a curfew, like this on this right here. For that tax paper, don't you know tax season is coming up in a month, nigga? You mean long, even though she's lonely. You mean lonely with ladies
Somebody
out here
gotta do it.
that was about the same
Somebody
size.
gotta do it.
I'm the man for the job.
Right.
Listen to me. Let's check this out. Do you know how many big bitches out here that is lonely around this time of year? That's getting buku paper in tax month, and she paying like she weighs, nigga.
I got
Meal,
one.
car,
I got
house.
one.
You got a big one?
Yeah.
You got a big bitch?
Yeah.
How much you weigh? Put on a screen. A
Shit.
big bitch like this, you can roll down a hill, nigga. She still
She
be intact.
about almost that. She ain't like got that front thing, but she kind of
I'm gonna find
up
me
the
another. I'm gonna
upper.
find another
Yeah,
greasy.
that little thing in the front. That's kind of funny looking.
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
I'm a
nigga.
bet.
That's a ball of love, nigga.
That's I don't
Tax
know.
season is here. Get you a fat
Is
bitch
that
to ride
normal?
like a. Let me tell you, nigga, tax season is here. Get you a fat bitch to ride on like a reindeer. Tax season is here, nigga.
That's
It's
that
here.
booty in the
In the flesh.
front.
It's in the
That's
flesh.
that booty in the front.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Taxi. Hey, Afro Asiatic, Afro man. What's your nigga? What you doing, nigga?
He is not up here.
That's a fat monkey.
Oh, King Ye, what you doing? He's still up here. King Ye, what you on, nigga? What you take? What's your move for big Shirley?
Yeah, enlighten us.
What's your move on this right here? I'm moving in, nigga. I'm moving in the first
Oh Lord.
the first night she give me some paper. I'm moving in. Nigga.
No.
So I'm saying you niggas, denialism is like a motherfucker. All you niggas think y'all can get supermodels and bad bitches.
I
Think you
mean,
gonna get Pocahontas. You ain't
I
got
ain't
the
saying
paper.
I get the best, but that's not. I can do better than that.
You can do better than this right here. On the screen, what's on the screen?
Hell yeah.
Says she was looking for love. Look what it says. He was looking for love. He was looking for a come up. This is me right here.
Hey,
This
more
is me.
power to you. More power to you,
I
brother.
told you I used to have a big bitch named Lisa. It looked just like this back in 2000 and that was 09. 2000. I was fucking with her from 09 about 2012. So about 4 years, nigga.
Man, was she was your high school sweetheart? What the hell?
No, I was out of high school, and I got out of high school 07.
Goddamn.
But
My
08,
homeboy,
09.
that's my homeboy Harvey.
Listen, my nigga.
He like that. My homeboy Harvey like
But
that.
her name was Lisa, bro. And she ended up getting into a car accident, nigga. She got like $100,000 back in lawsuit money. Nigga, you know what I did, nigga? Do you know she looked just like she was she was a little bit smaller than this big bitch right here, but they kind of look alike. Nigga, you know what she did with that paper, nigga? I told her I loved her every day. Before she got that, when I knew she was getting that money and after she got it, I told her, I said, baby, I love you. I love you, nigga. And she broke me off, nigga, with some of that paper.
Man.
I had all type of shoes, all type of money. I'm like, hey, can I borrow? Can I get about $500-$600? She give it to me, no problem, no questions asked, nigga. No questions asked, nigga. So you niggas got too much pride.
I mean, I don't know, man. That's a
Everybody
tempting
can't
situation.
everybody can't have Christina Aguilera. Everybody can't have Nicki Minaj. Everybody can't
Right.
have a Cardi B looking bitch with a big old BBL, nigga. Somebody gotta take this right here. Somebody gotta take on a 300 to 400 pound locomotive, nigga. Somebody gotta do it.
Somebody. Yeah, I just never had the problem like, getting good looking chicks, so I ain't never had to
Hey,
go.
nigga. Come on back up here. What the real niggas at, man? Y'all come up here and give me y'all insights on this shit right here, man. What the real niggas at? Y'all niggas been up here all morning talking politics, talking African American history, talking about this bullshit knowledge. This is not this. I'm teaching right now. I'm here to teach. I'm
They
here to
done
teach.
wore themselves out with all that
Yes,
shit.
yeah. Y'all say I'm not a teacher. Yes, I don't edify the masses. I'm here to teach. I'm teaching. I'm Troop Zone Pseudo Sanchez right now. I'm here to teach. This is a globe Earth right here. This is a globe Earth fat bitch.
All right.
So I'm here to teach the difference between a fat bitch that's globe Earth and a pancake fat bitch that ain't got no ass. I'm here to teach the metaphysical, hypothesis of every fat bitch's belly. I'm here to teach the metaphysical indoctrination, Scientology, synchronism of a fat bitch's foot. I'm here to teach. You niggas want to pull up and learn? I dare you niggas. It is tax season, nigga. Paying like she weighs, nigga. All you sucker ass niggas that don't want no paper, get the fuck out the way. Be broke. Be broke. This is why you niggas can't pay for $50 to get niggas out of here and $10, $20 wrenches. Because you ain't knocking down big
Thank
bricks.
you. You better go get you a big bitch.
I'm here to teach. That information is fucking you niggas' heads up. This is real information right here that you can add on to your everyday life. So next time you go inside a Winn-Dixie, a Piccadilly, a Piggly Wiggly, a Kroger, inside any type of supermarket, you see a big bitch like this wandering around, know that she's lonely and she got a bank account full of ducats. You gonna keep walking around hungry. You gonna keep walking around starving, drinking water to stay full. Because most of you niggas ain't got no money. You gonna keep walking around smoking Marlboro Camo cigarettes. Niggas instead of smoking, she gonna buy you Newport cigarettes. You been smoking them cheap ass LC cigarettes that ain't got a name on the pack, nigga. Nigga ain't even smoking Black & Milds. Niggas are smoking them cheap ass 50-cent cigars. She gonna buy you a whole 100 pack of Black & Mild. You been riding around in a dirty, like Coppertone. Coppertone he been riding around in that broke down ass Honda for years. Like she gonna put you in a BMW, a Beamer. Tax money. She gonna put those white walls on that caddy. She might even put you in a Tesla. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. You niggas is in denial. I'm here to teach. And I'm teaching. Cause nigga, shorties can't eat no information. Shorties can't eat no esoteric information, nigga.
The book is fucking your head up, man. Yo, when's the last time you read anything, man? Never, motherfucker. What you need to start thinking about is your motherfucking seed, man. Cause shorty can't eat no books, dog. Yo, my shorty's alright, man.
At least don't worry about your motherfucking seeds, because your kids can't eat no esoteric flat power wisdom. But landing with Big Baby on the stream right here, nigga, it's beneficial. You niggas won't be eating. You niggas won't be eating oodles and noodles no more. You won't be eating pigs in a blanket. Shout out to Sister Freezer. You won't be eating motherfucking pizza roll, nigga. She gonna take you to Ben and Hannah, Ruth Chris Steakhouse, nigga. You won't even be going to Steak and Shake no more. You won't even be going to McDonald's getting $1 fried and $1 McChicken. This tax season, nigga, you will get the whole enchilada fucking with Big Baby. I'm talking about the whole shebang. You won't be drinking motherfucking sparkling water, Kool-Aid with no sugar. You be drinking champagne. We pop champagne. Oh, how we ball in the club. I know you hate it. Big Baby looking at me. I know she take it. All the big bitches give it to me. I ain't gotta take it. Oh, we pop champagne. Oh, yeah, nigga. You niggas is popping bottled waters right now because you're broke. Get Big Baby in your life right here, nigga. You will never starve again. I told my little cousin that years ago. I said, nigga, you ain't got no paper. You over here starving. I said, you drinking water just to stay full. I said, you smoking these off-brand, cheap-ass cigarettes. I said, what's the name of that goddamn cigarette? I said, nigga, you see what I got in my car right there? I said, nigga, get you one of them, nigga. You said, I'm about to go out to eat right now. Guess what? He got on Big Baby now. He doing damn good. She done paid his way for the past 5 years, nigga. But I'm telling you, all you old niggas, a lot of you old hating ass niggas be acting like y'all getting bad bitches. You ain't getting no bad bitches, nigga. This is the new wave right here. What's on the screen? This is how we rock. This is the new wave, nigga. Yeah. Afroasiatic, what's happening, nigga? Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, man? You funny as hell, man. I can't even lie. I've been laughing ever since.
I'm not being funny. I'm being dead ass serious, nigga. You think I ain't playing about this shit?
Me personally, I ain't going, but you know, it's funny.
You ain't gotta go. Everybody can't go. I live this shit. I live it, nigga. I live it. All these niggas out here broke. I'm talking about like a fractured pelvis. These niggas broke as fuck. No chicken. You're very poor. No chicken. Veggie store. You're very poor. No chicken. Veggie store. Yeah, nigga ain't got no duggers in the pocket. But listen here, man. You wouldn't go Afroasiatic. What she paid you five stacks? No, you had to carry around Big Baby like that. What would you do? What you doing?
Nah, I'm good, bro.
What you mean you good?
I'm good. I'm not doing that, man.
So you ain't never done it. You ain't never been inside a Winn-Dixie, inside a grocery, and seen a big bitch and just cut your eye at a one time like that. She like, all right, you ain't never done that.
Man, I mean, a woman is an attractive woman is an attractive woman. I'm just saying, but I'm not into big white women for sure, bro.
I'm talking about the black ones, niggas.
That's
I
just
can
me.
put black. I'm about to put
Oh, I
black ones
don't.
on the screen.
I mean, I done seen attractive black women who were,
Let me put one on the screen for you real quick. I got something for you.
Oh man, bro, come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one in a bikini up this motherfucker. You niggas been showing off all these bad bitches. It's my turn now. It's my turn. Is it my turn to make you wanna cry? It's my turn. You niggas been pretty. A stain in my eye. A stain in my eye. A stain in my eye, nigga. Smut on my eye. Hold on, put her on the screen right here.
Yeah,
You niggas, this is not for the weak-hearted right here.
attractive who are heavy, but no.
What about this right here, nigga?
Oh no, never.
It's going. Yeah, nigga, me.
Hell
I'm
no.
going in. I'm going in. Where she at?
Absolutely.
I'm going in. You see that? That's nice, nigga. You see what I'm saying? You get her name her name is Whitney. She smell like millionaires and her credit score. Nigga, her credit score probably 1 million.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hate on what you do in your bedroom at the
I'm
end of the
doing
day.
my thing. Yeah. I'm saying her right here. Her credit score is 1 million. Her credit score is 1 million. She got all the paper. You probably got a Tesla car. Good credit. You gonna be. We paid for life, nigga.
I can't do it.
You what you mean? You can't do it? We done it. I done it.
Hey, more power to you.
Done it, nigga. I'm teaching right now, so don't disturb my teaching. I'm teaching. I am teaching. Everybody else they teach around this bitch. It's my turn to teach. It's my turn to teach. If there's only 5 niggas in here watching at the end by the end of this sermon, I don't give a fuck. It's my turn to teach. Everybody should come up this motherfucker and drop this esoteric bullshit knowledge. It's Fat Bitch Globe Earth Day today. Oh shit, hold on, one right here, right? God damn, that's me right here. For sure.
Yeah, fat power.
Oh yeah, nigga. Oh, nigga, you see this right here? You see that?
I'm out, man. I'm out.
I ain't no, you stay right here. We teaching. We teaching.
No.
Her name is nigga. Her name is Cynthia, nigga. Her credit score is 1 trillion. You see, she probably vacation. She probably stay on vacation. She can take you with her. The only thing she looking for is love.
I can see some bubbles coming up.
Only thing she looking
How
for
she changed the
love.
watercolor?
You looking for love, nigga? I'm teaching. How come everybody else can come up this bitch and teach? The host of the channel can't even teach. How come I can't teach, nigga? Huh? It's tax season coming up. Niggas is cold. Niggas ain't even got clean socks out this motherfucker. Niggas ain't even got clean plates to eat off of, clean bowls to eat out of, nigga. This lady right here, her name is Cynthia on the screen, nigga, she'll change your life.
That's on them. They ain't gonna soak up the game. Then they ass gonna be out there struggling.
Vino been up here showing off all type of fine. I'm talking about fine bitches, but it's my turn to show off. It's my turn.
Yeah. I mean, if I had to, nigga, nigga gotta do what he gotta do.
Her leg look like a chicken flat, an uncooked chicken flat.
What?
The flats and the drumsticks on chicken are like a chicken flat.
One of them old baby hens or whatever you call them.
Lord.
Motherfucker on the grill, nigga.
We don't hear you teaching, True Zone. Where the fuck you go?
Shit. It's gonna be a cold summer. What's that? What's that song by Fabulous?
They dropped the whole chicken in a pot of gumbo. That's what it looked like. The beach got a dent in it. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's gonna be a cold winter. What's that song with Fabulous? Cold winter.
Whole summer or some shit.
Oh yeah. Cold.
The summertime shootout shit, not that extra shit.
Oh shit. What you gonna do today? Get busy. Breakfast time. I'm even hungry.
Now back to the lecture. Back to the teaching. Back to the teachings, nigga. You niggas can't get around this. Literally, you can't get around it, nigga. But I could, nigga. Say she a casserole queen. Goddamn. That's where she at it, man. Let me take that nigga dipped that. Come on back up here, nigga. Come on, come on, pause, get that shit off, nigga.
What else you got? What else you got?
That's it for right now. That's it for right now. I'm done teaching. It's been a whole 30 minutes. I'm done teaching. So maybe one of these niggas take what I said in stride. They'll take the initiative to go ahead and get out of that position they're in. Pause or being pulled. Get you a big bitch with a good credit score. Yeah.
Hey, do they, like have to be a certain weight?
It don't matter as long as they big.
As long as they big.
Man, a lot of these niggas is lonely. You don't, bro. These niggas be. Listen here, man. Listen here. You mean to tell me you niggas is that guy? You niggas got that much man pride? You niggas be falling asleep on the panels. Superman. Think about it. Superman fall asleep on the panels. Why? These niggas ain't got no hoes.
Right.
These niggas be on the panel all night long, sleep on the panel. These niggas only take a break from this shit. Superman probably on the panel right now. If Smoke kept that bitch going all night long like he used to, Superman be on that bitch snoring all night long. Wild Savage came over here, nigga. He was sleep on my panel, snoring. He ain't because they ain't got no hoes. Big baby on the screen right here is waiting on you niggas. With a tax check. With a tax check with a fat bitch stimulus check. You niggas up here talking about all this knowledge. All this fuck that shit. Talking all this wisdom and shit. But they ain't got enough sense to go get you a big baby. Alright.
What you call them? Virtual homeless?
Virtually homeless, nigga.
Sleeping on the panel and shit. Sleeping on a bench. On the bus stop.
Niggas said broke. That's what I'm saying. Carl Jackson know what I'm talking about. Niggas broke. Niggas be broke. Boys and down here fucked up with got the nerve to have standards. Right. Nigga, you fucked up in the game. Nigga, ain't no hoes looking at you anyway. You might as well go ahead and get you a big baby. You might. What the fuck you niggas got to? Don't be knocking my motherfucker. Don't be knocking my fetish. I've been having this fetish all my life. All my life. They tried to bring me down. All this time. Yeah, nigga. Don't knock what I got going on. Don't be trying to be the dick police and worry about where I got my pole going at. You niggas ain't got nothing going. Got to come up here and talk about you looking at big bad bitches. You looking at you niggas can't even get these bad bitches. You ain't got no money.
That nigga said,
you ain't got the money. You can't afford the bitch. Y'all want a
Nah,
bitch
dick
with a
watching.
you want a bitch with a BBL. You want to go on something. You want a vacation every month. You niggas can't afford that. Now, motherfucker, can you buy that? Hell no. Motherfucker, can you buy that? No, you can't, nigga. That's a pipe dream for you niggas. A pipe dream, nigga. The only nigga that got up here and kept it real with me was that nigga Max Payton. I forgot where the fuck he at anyway. He got up here said troops on and knocked down all type of big white bitches. So that's my dog right there, keeping it real. You niggas don't deal with. You niggas don't live in reality. You niggas is goofballs. You niggas is dizzy and delusional. You mean, nigga, the ratio of the fat bitches to niggas, we outnumber 10 to 1, nigga. This a bitch like this right here, it's like 20 of them to every one of me, nigga. We out every 10 of them niggas. Come on, man. Get your mind right. Let me talk to them. What's wrong with these niggas, Captain Crunch?
Yep. I mean, shit. As I said, my homeboy Harvey, shit, he the same way.
Man, you niggas can't come. Y'all niggas got to pay to come up here and teach me. Y'all want to come up and talk about African and American and the spiritual, all this other shit, nigga. You got to pay from now on. I can't get you niggas when I start trying to teach you niggas. You niggas say you not intrigued. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. Nah, nigga. Show me the bitch you laid with right now. Show me. I bet you big bone. Show me. Let me see your bitch. Let me see the bitch. Show me. Let me see the bitch. Let me see the Tootsie Roll. Paying like she weighs, nigga. You niggas ain't ready for that type of life. Niggas, all y'all do is not niggas hustle. You a window washer. You fuck with fat bitches. What do you niggas do? What do you niggas do? Sleep on panels, virtually homeless. Ain't got no hoes, ain't got no pay. You chilling in the club, but you ain't spent nothing. Listen. Over 40% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. Some of you niggas are being in the chat or that part of that 40%. Go ahead and get you a big Betty. You got to worry about that no more. Y'all trying to say fat bitches don't take care of themselves hygiene wise? Just the fuck they do. I don't know some fat bitches that smell like cobbler pie.
All right.
I don't met fat bitches.
I said I got one. I got one.
You got one?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Unless you keep it real with me. How much you with?
She probably about 220. Yeah, she heavy, man.
She's like this right here. Does she look like this right here?
She black though.
But she look like this?
Nah, she a little slimmer than that.
I'm knocking this down right here, nigga. I don't know what you niggas talking about.
She look like she about upper 200, upper 200. But
Hey Vino.
I don't know. I like sisters, man.
Sisters too, not like I'm big, nigga.
Yeah.
I like all shades of them, bro.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get a big girl, she gonna be a sister. You know. I ain't saying, there's some cool white girls out there, but my first pick is sisters.
So what kind of car? Chief 18 Wheels. I'm at Chief 18 Wheels. Chief 18 Wheels, you a real nigga. What you doing, Chief 18 Wheels? This right here, my nigga. I mean, you keep it real with me. If she got that check, Chief 18 Wheels, what you doing, nigga? Be honest. I want your honest opinion in the chat. What you doing, nigga? She got that paper. That's what I'm saying. I done met big bitches that smell like strawberries. They smell good. I actually messed with this one big bitch. Her name was Amber. She took 3 showers a day, nigga. She always smell good.
Yeah.
I seen Marky Dan was up here earlier. Who else was up here earlier? Which I was talking about earlier, man.
What you mean?
I seen Marky Dan, the historian, was up here like a couple hours ago. Mulatto, which I was up here talking about that.
We was talking about the how the immigrants was
That's
affecting
all. They used to talking about that shit, man.
Yeah.
I had to
Got
go to
on
sleep.
that.
I went to sleep early. I went to sleep last night, nigga. Give me some good rest, man. I can't be on this bitch all night. I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, I fell
Give me
asleep
you
too.
all right?
I woke up about 2 in the morning. I've been up since. Shit.
Well, you niggas is night owls, bro. I can't do it.
Yes, sir.
I be taking naps, nigga. I be like, I sleep for about 2-3 hours and just wake up.
Yeah, I'm good for the rest of the day now, nigga. I have to give me some. I work at that shit. I be working sometimes. That shit make me tired, man.
Yeah, I be getting tired about like early, and then I just fall asleep, and then I wake up like real early in the morning. And I just stay up all morning once I get up. I started fucking with that nigga True Zone and shit. That's what fucked my damn schedule up. Fucking with them niggas all fucking night. And that's what got me on this night shit. I'm trying to get back into my early shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you, bro. Afro-Asiatic, welcome back, my nigga. I'm done teaching.
What's up, brother? Yeah, actually,
Classes.
too, we was talking about a subject matter that you pretty well versed in my opinion. We was talking about Venezuela and all of that. You know, I actually, you know, that's one of the places I agree with you on a lot of things geopolitically. I'm impressed, you know, by your knowledge of geopolitics. You know, I appreciate it. You know, I
Yeah,
definitely.
bro. I should look into that shit all the time, like back in the day, bro. Like back in 2010, 2011, even before that, bro. I've always, you know, researched geopolitics and the history of it, bro. Like even as a kid, bro, I used to watch the History Channel and shit like that, and look what happened to like World War II, World War I, etc. Nigga, it's just, bro. I just see no need to talk about. I ain't gonna say I see no need to talk about it. Just history repeats itself, nigga.
But I
United
definitely tip
States.
my hat to you on that because you sharp on the geopolitics. I appreciate that shit.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, I like talking about the shit. Shit, I get tired of talking about that African Aboriginal shit though, man. That shit, bro. I'm sick of that shit, man. That shit's disgusting. Man. That shit make my stomach hurt. Nigga talking about that shit, man.
Same shit I be saying, nigga.
Last night, Robert Lee wouldn't stop. I'm out this motherfucker, bro. I'm tired of hearing this nigga talk, bro. I'm out this motherfucker.
Right. I'm like, damn, y'all niggas gonna beat the dead horse.
I slowly eased my way into the bushes. Robert Lee wouldn't stop at all. I don't know if that nigga was high last night. I said, bro, I'm out this motherfucker. This nigga too lame. You want to talk about the same shit.
Man.
Yeah, you said Well, so you said as far as like Venezuela, I seen that they say they was gonna they're keeping the same government in Venezuela, but like I said, the United States they're gonna install a puppet president. They'll end up installing somebody down there to run the government. They'll say that they'll say that, hey, you know what, we're gonna let them run their own government. Nah, they'll end up installing a head of state down there, man.
Right.
Like a toilet.
Someone who suits their interest or until they fall out of favor. You know, sometimes they fall out of favor. But sometimes when the U.S. government puts them in power, they flip on the U.S. government. Sometimes.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. But they did that in World War II. They was toppling regimes and installing heads of states that suits their interest, bro. They did it during the Korean War. They did it the Vietnam War. They did it with the Contra, Ronald Reagan. They've been doing it, bro. The CIA been doing that. They throw coups. It'll start with a soft coup. If that don't work, it'll turn into a hard coup, to where they control the CIA or put assets inside of a military to overthrow that government. And if that don't work, if all fails, nigga, it's military intervention. It's the same shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's the same
They
shit.
offer you
The Soviet Union did it, nigga.
the carrot or the stick, you know, like the guy wrote in Confessions of an Economic Hitman. You know, they're sending the corporate dudes to try to make a deal with your country and see, do you want to give them favorable access to your resources and your mineral wealth, you know, and if not, you know, then they send in the jackals. They send in the military. They send in CIA. They send in training despots.
The Soviet Union did it in the late 70s when they invaded Afghanistan. What you think that was about? Before they overthrew the Afghani government, the Soviet Union had a puppet installed over there. When that puppet quit serving the oligarchs of the Soviet Union, what they do was military intervention. So the Soviet Union went in that motherfucker. They tried to topple the government, but it didn't work for them. Because they got the Soviet Union got their ass kicked over there in Afghanistan. They really lost that war.
You're correct, bro. That's exactly what happened to the Soviet Union and Afghanistan, because they underestimated them Afghan warlords. Them motherfuckers been fighting for thousands of years.
Yeah, you gotta think that war put the nail in the coffin for the Soviet Union. That's what made that's one of the reasons why the Soviet Union failed too, because they was entrenched in that war for like 10 plus years. I think that war started in 77. It ended in the late 80s.
The U.S. assisted the Afghanis with Stinger missiles. Missiles. They gave them Stinger missiles, shoulder-held, 3-mile range. So they started knocking the Soviet choppers out of the sky. Shoulder-held, 3-mile range.
I forgot. It was surface-to-air missiles they had, but I forgot the name of the missile in particular.
Stingers, 3-mile range.
Yeah.
So they started dropping the Soviet planes, and they made it too expensive. But that was with CIA. That was with CIA
but you
help.
got to think, it was called the Mujahideen at first. The United States, the CIA backed the Mujahideen. Those were the warlords that was fucking up the Soviet Union. But the Mujahideen later became Al Qaeda.
Correct.
So that's what I'm saying. That they funded the Mujahideen in the early 80s. The United States government, it was kind of like a proxy war.
Yes.
The United States was using the Mujahideen to fight Russia.
Instead of them fighting each other head up, they used the Afghan theater to do their war, you know, to conduct their warfare in the Afghan theater. Instead of them going head up, you know, that's how they do things a lot of times. When they don't want to go head up, they do proxy wars.
They've been fighting proxy. The Soviet Union and the United States, they still fighting proxy wars right now via Syria.
That's a fact.
In Syria, that was a proxy war over there. It's like, we ain't gonna fight each other. We too big. We ain't fuck that. The foot soldiers, y'all come over here and fight each other, but we gonna fund both sides. Russia, we'll fund this side over here. United States, we'll fund the Mujahideen on one of these terrorist groups. We're gonna call them terrorists, but we really funding their asses, so we just make it look good for everybody on this watching. But yeah, y'all go and fight each other. You know, to serve us. When we done with y'all, we're gonna throw y'all in the garbage.
You know, but the only thing with the Mujahideen is, like you said, they ended up flipping on the United States. Mullah, his name was, the one that flipped on him was Mullah Muhammad Omar. He flipped on the United States. He told the United States, we are not producing. When they ran up in there, when they said they're not producing no more heroin. When they said we ain't exporting no more heroin, that's when the United States said, fuck that, we going in. When they wanted to stop producing heroin. You know, that's an interesting thing about that. Once the Mujahideen, Mullah Muhammad Omar put out the edict, we ain't putting out no more heroin, then the CIA had to invade.
When I mentioned the Mujahideen, you already knew what I was talking about. That's what I'm saying, bro. I studied all this shit years ago, bro.
That's why I said I respect you on geopolitics. Whatever you've been doing, you have been studying geopolitics, brother. I would agree.
So that's what I'm saying. When I see shit like this happen in Venezuela and niggas acting like they never seen this shit happen before, I'm like, bro, they been doing that shit. Like, what you niggas? Y'all acting like y'all never seen this shit happen before. Like, nigga, how's this nigga to Black Ice kept saying he kept acting as if he was astonished. He never seen this shit before. I'm like, Black Ice, bro, my nigga, they been doing this shit, bro. He said Rocket Man in North Korea shooting off missiles. I said, bro, his dad did that, nigga. I said, nigga, his dad, under his dad watch, it was a whole famine over there. 2 million people died in North Korea in the early 90s under his dad watch. 2 million people was dying in his country starving from starvation. Meanwhile, he's shooting rockets off. Nigga, that shit been going on, bro.
Yeah, but the only thing I would say to that is I wouldn't neglect the effect of U.S. sanctions in attributing
right, that's
to
what I was gonna say. Yeah,
already
sanctions.
bad situation.
Yeah, they put sanctions. I'm saying, but now under the Trump administration, they've been more willing to do business with the North Korean government. But back then, on the Clinton's watch, they had all type of sanctions on them back then, bro.
Yeah, they got a mountain of rare earth and minerals in North Korea. So, you know, the policy has softened to some degree because they want access to those rare earth minerals in North Korea.
Speaking of proxy wars, the South Korean War and the North Korean War in 1953, that's what that was about. The United States and the Soviet Union damn near came head to head in that war. Pause.
Right.
No matter of fact, the United States and China fought against each other in the Korean War because the Chinese, you know, they share a border with North Korea. And the United States got damn near close to the fucking Chinese border because they pushed the North Korean military back so far into their own territory. China, that's when China intervened. They started fucking the United States up. And then that winter came during the Korean War. That winter came and kind of fucked the United States up too. Yeah, so that's why they went to the 58th parallel and they called a truce. Because the United States made it all the way to China's border, but China intervened and pushed the United States back down to with the parallel. That's where they made that deal.
They split North Korea and South Korea in a quote unquote illegal war. The war was illegal because they didn't get permission from Congress, so they changed the language to the Korean police action. But it's really the Korean War, you know. But they don't call it the Korean War.
It was really a power struggle. You had the Soviet, you had Stalin. I'm saying it was really a power struggle because you had Stalin back in the government in North Korea. You had China and Stalin, Soviet Union back in the North Korean government, and you had the United States and its allies back in the South Korean government. So right after World War II, we really did see World War III happen in the Korean War. They just called it the Korean War, but that was really World War II Part 2. It was just a bunch of proxies fighting against each other.
Yeah, they called it the Korean police action because they didn't get permission from Congress, you know, so they play with the verbiage, you know, because of the legal reasons.
Nigga, that war got so bad, bro. Truman, who was the president around that? I think it was Truman. He threatened to use a goddamn atomic bomb on China. They got so bad, bro. He threatened to drop the bomb on them niggas, man.
Right. But they've been doing this thing like they doing in Venezuela right now. This is the same old shit.
I'm just saying, it's the theater of war, bro. They've been there. They've been going in there toppling governments, bro. They've been sending prime ministers and kings and presidents into exile, bro. They did that during World War II with a lot of those kings and shit over there in North Africa. A lot of them niggas was fleeing their countries and shit. The Nazi war machine did that shit. They were sending motherfucking presidents and prime ministers into exile, nigga. They've been doing this shit, locking him up, putting them on planes and sending them away.
Yeah, they did it to Jean-Bertrand Aristide in Haiti. The Marines went in there and kidnapped him because he told France, "Y'all owe us money for reparations." They said, "Oh no, hell no, nigga, you gotta go." Talking about France owe you for reparations? Oh no, we can't have you. You gotta shut you up. The Marines went in there, grabbed him, and took him to Liberia.
My nigga YNR, what's up with you, bro? Big Boy TV, what's up with you, nigga? Yeah, that's what you're saying, bro. Yeah, man. As long as but I feel like the United States will fall one day. It won't be a superpower like how it is now. It'll just become a regional power, just like how China is a regional power and Russia went from a superpower to more of a regional power. The same thing will happen to the United States, and then you're gonna have another superpower rise out of the ashes. I feel like China's gonna be the next superpower, man.
Yeah, they have
Because they mass
China.
producing it. Go ahead. They don't really have the
China is
military.
really
They don't really
strong.
have the military, but they have everything else as far as like, you know, resources and so on. But go ahead, you got it.
No, I was pretty much agree. China is a economic power, a manufacturing powerhouse, to be very specific. They're a manufacturing powerhouse. Politically, China's power is growing because they're doing a lot of mega infrastructure contracts all over the world and supplying people with technology and weapons. So they have a different. I'm not saying they don't have colonial ambition, but their style and the deals that they're giving out, even at the corporate level, are not as exploitive as the U.S. and Western corporations. So they're winning the public relations war, even though there are some issues. But China is definitely ahead of America nowadays, and Russia are ahead of America nowadays in the public relations aspect of the conversation, I think.
Right, man. So I'm saying all this shit's intriguing, bro. All like, cause like I said, we just talking about history, damn sure repeats itself, bro. You're seeing this shit over, the same shit over and over again when it comes to geopolitics, bro. After Venezuela, they're gonna call another South American country a threat. They're gonna call another foreign country globally a threat. Oh, this country's a threat. We must go and take them out in the name of capitalism. But the whole time, it doesn't pique the interest of the civilians, bro. It's always have to do with the megalodons, these corporations, bro, these war hawks, these war machines. What's the name?
Hypothetically speaking, Truth Zone, hypothetically speaking, how hard do you think America can press Russia and China before they respond directly or militarily? Do you think we could ever reach that point, or do you see that point never possibly coming, bro?
It came. You gotta think, bro. If you go, like I said, if you look at history, nigga, it happened already with the Cuban Missile Crisis. You know, with the United States and the Soviet Union, when Stalin and his government installed those ICBMs down on Cuba, and they damn near came to a nuclear war back then. Even with Ronald Reagan and Khrushchev, not Khrushchev, he wasn't the president then. It was Ronald Reagan, Gorbachev. Yeah, Gorbachev and Ronald Reagan. It was a war. It was a nuclear scare back in 1983. You remember that shit, right?
Yeah, the one who had he had a birthmark on his head type.
Gorbachev. Yeah, Gorbachev. Yeah, they back in 1983, the United States and the Soviet Union almost came to blows when it comes to nuclear warfare. It was called the nuclear war scare of 1983. So it's been many a times in history. Like I say, even in 1953, 1954, when China came to the aid of North Korea, Truman said he was going to use the atomic bomb on China. So it's been many a times in history they almost came to blows. Like as of now, I feel like both sides got too much to lose, so they would rather just fight proxies. But it could happen though. It could happen. I can see it happening. Not necessarily a nuclear war, but like a small military conflict between these superpowers, man.
Right.
They already at war economically though, bro.
Oh,
economic warfare always transmutes into military conflict or physical war. So they've been at war economically, nigga, for years, nigga.
Facts.
Sanctions are an act of war. The United States always putting sanctions on China and Russia, so that's an act of war. They already at war.
But see, they got smart. That's why they put together BRICS, because when the United States puts those sanctions on them, now they're ineffective because they already have their own insulated trading blocks. So you really can't harm China, Russia, Iran. You really can't really tell them what to do no more because they have insulated themselves within their own little incubated nucleus of trade where U.S. sanctions don't harm them. They really don't do shit no more. It's ineffective.
Right, sanctions always target the civilians. Prices go up, so sanctions never really, hurt the hierarchy of these governments, bro. So when they put sanctions on these foreign countries, bro, you think it don't be hurting the billionaires and shit like that. They don't give a fuck about that. They put a sanction on us. We give a fuck. The civilians, they gotta suffer. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about them anyway. So shit. Right. It hurt the Venezuelan government because, like I told Vino, Venezuela It's different phases of economical warfare. So take Venezuela, for example, bro. In the early 1990s, you had the Clinton administrations that put those sanctions on what was that jump down?
Hugo Chavez.
Oh, where Demi baby go? Demi, come on back up here. Yeah, Hugo Chavez had those sanctions put on his government by the Clinton administration. That weakens the government, man. And I said this before, it weakens the government mentally, socially, economically, and militarily. The way they can't do business and they really can't build up a military to fight back. So and then phase 2 came under George Bush. He kept the sanctions going. And under Obama's watch, they put harsher sanctions on Venezuela. That sent them into hyperinflation, to where niggas was carrying around garbage bags full of the Venezuelan money to buy a cup of coffee, and they had rolling blackouts for years under Obama's watch. And then under Trump's first administration, they wanted to go in militarily to overthrow them. So now we're seeing different phases of economical warfare that transmute into fucking physical warfare.
Now the oxymoron is 305 billion barrels of crude oil in these people's ground, but they forced to live like this because of U.S. intervention, corporate intervention. That's why they're forced to live like that.
Niggas thinking the United States just walked in, arrested him. No, bro, this was a 30-year plan.
They was already
living. Y'all don't understand how these governments run, bro. They're not gonna break you down overnight.
But
they say
Venezuela was already living like that, though.
But check this out, y'all. The price of oil, they selling oil at like $50-some a barrel right now. So it's like, even though they jacking all this oil across the world and shit, the oil got to be above or around like $100 per barrel for that shit to even be profitable. So them stealing it and selling on the market, they not even making the money that they used to make. So like the global hegemony of the U.S. petrodollar has changed. And you got all these other countries that's trading in gold and silver and other precious metals and trading in their own domestic currencies directly. So that's what's changing. You know, the whole world been forced to use the U.S. dollar as a base trading currency through this whole petrodollar agreement for over 50-some years. And now them countries done got together and said we can trade directly with each other and shit without having to involve the dollar in everything we do and be the threat of being sanctioned and all this shit and following the U.S. regime.
Right, man. Petrodollar came to fruition under Nixon's watch.
Yep.
Aramco. Aramco is the name of the company.
He said Truth's gonna learn all this from watching Lucky Lives. Bro, I've been knowing this shit, nigga. Come on, bro. I be playing dumb, nigga. I've been knowing this shit 20 plus years, nigga. I've been studying this shit,
dude. If you watch the news and pay attention, bro, this is geopolitics, man. Can't no nigga on YouTube take credit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what corner of the motherfucking internet are you on to where you can regurgitate fucking random current events and act like you the source of the information, man? See, that's what I'm talking about, man. These niggas be narcissistic and shit on this motherfucker, man.
Don't turn that thing to sound. Shit, you get.
Man, let him go. Let him get it, man. I'm just saying, like, bro.
I ain't mean, my bad, man.
I was a little kid looking into this type of shit, nigga. Bro, back in 2010, nigga, I was looking into this type of shit, nigga. What are you talking, bro? I've been knowing about this shit, bro.
Yeah, I could tell, and even I could tell just from the level of your conversation. You know, you're too fluent and diverse, you know, in the understanding of the mechanics of it, not to have been well studied in it. You know what I mean? And I study geopolitics myself. So that's why I say that.
For sure, Afro. That's what I'm saying. Certain things are intriguing to me, bro. So this type of shit right here, bro, I should spend hours researching this shit, bro, back in the day. I mean hours, nigga. Like when my daughter was a baby, I was looking into this type of shit, bro. Come on, man. I ain't gotta watch none of these niggas and learn shit, bro. Come on, man.
But you're right. When it come to war and escalation, they always start off with the sanctions and shit. It's like a soft approach. It's like, okay, y'all not doing what we say, we're gonna sanction you, and then we're gonna let you suffer and struggle for maybe 5, 10 years, a decade, 20 years.
You're right, bro. But they be vicious as hell too, because they'll deny you medical supplies, they'll deny you syringes, incubators, right. They looking to break these type of, you know, they really inflict the public of these countries, you know, with severe pain with these sanctions, brother. They be vicious.
But y'all niggas screaming at niggas is anti-intellectual, bro. No, niggas want to be entertained. Niggas don't want to sit and listen to this shit all day. But I like talking about this shit. And I agree with both of y'all. I agree with both of y'all saying, man. They take the soft approach, like so. Take Venezuela for example. It's like a 12-round fight. Nigga, they started the first 5 rounds. They broke them down economically. The first 7 rounds, they broke them down economically. You could say that those are 20 years, nigga.
What happens to anybody if you live in a community and you ban them from going to the grocery store for 20 years and everybody else around you just shopping like it's normal? You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on. Them niggas banned from, so it's like you can't, like, it ain't just like oil, it's like medical aid, equipment. You just can't shop in the global community like everybody else around you is doing. And then eventually they want you to come fucking crawling back starving and being like, okay, we'll do what you say. But shit, some of these countries, they gonna try to fucking hold out and see how long they can hold out for.
For sure.
And now you got a whole coalition of countries now that's like, you got the BRICS, which is Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. Then you just hear more and more countries joining the coalition. And then when Biden was in office, and you seen they was all out there making the new Saudi agreement, Saudi Arabia done joined BRICS. That's why fucking Joe Biden went out there and tried to do a deal with him and gave that old ass nigga a fist bump.
Because the Aramco,
shaking hands with them Chinese delegates and
the
shit.
Aramco, the contract that they made with Aramco from the Nixon administration, they put together a company called Aramco real quick, America and Arabia, but it was a Rockefeller owned Standard Oil, really their company. The contract ran out. You know what I mean? So now Saudi Arabia is free. You know, so exactly. But to that point, the Aramco contract, it ran out. I think it was last year. The Aramco contract ran out.
Man, the thing is, when you're dealing with geopolitics, us as regular civilians, nigga, we plan for weeks and shit like that, maybe even months. When it comes to these these higher ups and when it comes to these politicians, bro, and when it comes to like breaking down or eradicating a foreign government, bro, they plan for years. And I ain't talking about just 10 years. I'm talking about 30 years, nigga. So they'll kick the can down the road to the next administration, then to the next administration, until they ready to walk in and have a military intervention, bro. But they'll put sanctions on the country for 20 years, nigga, 20-year plan, 30-year plan, 40-year plan, nigga. That's how cold they is with it, bro. They don't plan for overnight. They plan for 40 years, nigga. The way our grandkids is gonna see the effect of what they did right now.
All right, so what you saying that they planning 40, 50 years ahead, how you see us falling off?
I'm not talking about that, bro.
You see Saudi Arabia just came out with an announcement that they open to all investment. So, you know, they just told the world that, like, we done with this exclusive agreement with the U.S. We looking for a new player now.
Nigga, your answer beat up right there. They tell you. Everybody slowly but surely separating themselves from and joining the BRICS.
The U.S. is isolated. What the U.S. is going through is an isolationist period. And you can look throughout history. This shit has happened before when the U.S. has adopted an isolationist strategy. And they don't. So just the other day, the State Department announced that the U.S. has pulled itself out of over 66 organizations. And this is including NATO and the UN and all these treaties. Half of these organizations we created and forced the world to join. And now we're the first one to exit this motherfucker.
Backfired.
So we in a new era right now, man. This is some new shit right now.
Only thing you seeing a superpower lash out. The same thing with the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union would lash out like this back in the day when it was at the pinnacle of its power, man. It would lash out, nigga. Isolate itself and then lash out.
Hold on, so you saying that Russia was more powerful than USA at one time?
No, they was the same, bro.
Yeah, when it
was militarily in the 1950s, in the midst of the Cold War, bro, they was about the same. Yeah, for sure.
They broke that shit up. The USSR, they was gonna have some like United States coalition shit going on over there. Then what we did, they had the Soviet War and they broke up all the bloc states and shit.
Yeah.
So we totally spent like decades. That's why all that shit was going on in Kosovo and Europe and breaking down the wall between East and West Germany and all
the Iron Curtain. The Iron Curtain that the Soviet Union had up. The United States played a major hand in breaking down that Iron Curtain and dissolving those Eastern European countries and making them join NATO. Because you got to think, Bill, the Clinton administration and I forgot the name of that president. There was a president of Russia in 1997. They made a deal to where the United States wouldn't take when it come no further west, not west or east towards the Soviet Union. But they broke that deal, so the United States kept going farther east in the UN with NATO, making these Eastern European countries NATO countries. But they signed a deal that they wouldn't do that, and they broke that deal. So that's why Putin got pissed off around 2014 when he went in and annexed Crimea.
And see, we forcing them into NATO, but then we leaving at the same time. So like we got some chaotic ass shit going on right now.
All those what's the name of those small countries that's right there on the border with Russia? I forgot the name of them. Lithuania. It's Lithuania.
You got Georgia.
You got Poland.
You got a NATO country, bro. Listen, bro. Let me tell you how deadly this shit is, bro. In the night during the Cold War, that was unheard of to have Lithuania, a NATO country that's backed by the Western powers, right there on Russia's doorstep, bro. That was unheard of back then. So now you got that going on.
And that's what was going on with Ukraine. Ukraine was going back and forth last year under Biden whether or not they was going to be admitted under NATO, but they've been denied NATO protection. So now, they can go in there and invade that place, and they're not going to have no global community protection. And then the U.S. done left NATO, so we not down with none of the treaties, so you can do whatever the hell you want. And then they worried about the budget too, because the U.S., all them small ass countries don't be having enough money to fund their share of the NATO bill. So that the U.S. end up funding a lot of it. So the U.S. is pulling out of it, saying that we spending too much money in that region and we responsible for all these other little small ass countries over here that ain't got shit to do with us. Technically, but they playing both sides of this shit. That's what I'm just really trying to say. We in some different times.
The Czechoslovakia, all those European countries ended up joining NATO in the 80s and 90s, early 2000s, bro. They kept expanding, bro.
And I just think it's some crazy ass shit that the Russians is doing with their African soldiers. These niggas is strapping landmines on these niggas.
I saw that video.
And sending these niggas in, calling these niggas can openers.
That's why you don't want. That's why you don't want to get caught up in no regional proxy war, because you don't know who you a piece of shit to. I seen that nigga walking around with a fucking tank mine hanging off his shit, looking like a Flavor Flav necklace and shit, man. If that nigga fall over, that nigga applesauce if that nigga fell.
And they say that the African soldiers are supposed to be their allies.
That's what I'm saying. It's the big dog in the region telling the little dog what to do. They're like, hey, nigga, we part this coalition and we got 50,000 soldiers. We got 1 million soldiers we can call and access to all this and that. And y'all niggas in this small ass Botswana with just 100,000 niggas ground troops. Y'all ain't got no jets, planes, automobiles, or nothing, nigga. Y'all come do what the fuck we say. You part this coalition, nigga. Come here and help us and go out there first. Should be fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. This is some strategic shit they got going on, bro. Because I was gonna say, because here's the map of NATO countries. They basically got Russia surrounded, bro. And I think I forgot the name of this country right here. This is like a buffer zone. This country, Ukraine, that part of NATO too. But this country right here is like a buffer zone between NATO and Russia. But even with that, Finland joined NATO, so they right there on fucking Russia's doorstep, bro. That's like Russia having a key ally on our doorstep. That's like Mexico being one of Russia's biggest allies, and they're on our doorstep right there, bro. Nigga feel uncomfortable like a motherfucker.
Yep.
So Russia feels surrounded, nigga, by NATO and the Western powers, bro. They've been saying that.
And then they've been tricking us with this global warming shit, got us focusing on it as far as like a climate emergency. But what's really going on is that all that ice north of Russia and China and shit is melting, and it's creating a new sea lane. So it's like they dominating the new sea lane. And, you could have seen that before that, the whole fucking Western fucking alliance was trying to lock that region down under global warming. And they got all kind of treaties about, crossing over there and shit. So, that's why Greenland and all this shit is so important, because all that shit is like around that new melting sea lane up there.
For sure. That's what I'm saying. If you look at a map From the Cold War, all this shit was red back in the day, bro. The Baltic states right here, they were all part of the Russia and the Iron Curtain, bro. All this shit blue now, man. That shit crazy. This crazy work, nigga. Nigga, they go to war, nigga. I'm hiding, nigga.
These niggas fighting over fucking global trade. All that shit is everything that's happening is because of fucking global trade and shit. Everything coming to your country through a port off a ship. Them niggas fighting for the new sea lanes. All them sea lanes is worth trillions of dollars of currency that pass through the world every year.
You said trillions of dollars, bro?
Trillions of dollars of trade. All them shipping containers, all them boats, all that shit, all them people and whatever go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you got a highway, just like I-10, the fucking dope zone. You know what I'm saying? You got a highway that all the fucking dope was coming in and on and shit. That's just a small microcosm. Instead of it just being a dope zone, you got a road that everything is coming. I'm talking about everything that's coming into your economy and shit is coming in and out of these ports and through these shipping channels. So it's worth trillions of dollars. That's why the military out there in the ocean from all these countries, they protecting their sea lanes and trade from whatever side that they can, you know what I'm saying, be safe on or whatever. That's why they got all these.
So you think these are trading wars too?
It's all about money at the end of the day.
Right. Money and resources, right? Mainly resources. Do you feel like more resources than money?
I think it's both because you got America that cares about the money, but they look at it from a cap. We're going to own this as a capital market. And then you got China that's looking at China got like a hybrid form of socialism where they value money, but they don't put their government below, you know what I'm saying, capital like in America where they just put money over everything. They like, we finna fuck with this money that y'all got flying out everywhere, but we gonna still, you know, build up our infrastructure and make sure that we, you know what I'm saying, invest in home and shit first. Whereas America been, you know, a part of like this globalist idea, investing in all these little NGOs and nonprofits and fucking little trade deals and little agreements they got in all these little hot and cold zones all around the world. So it's like America is following for the same thing that Rome did. Rome spread itself too thin, you know, focusing on empire and conquest and shit, and didn't really, and then everything at home.
Yeah, history. And I mentioned that earlier. History do repeat itself, bro. That it does. This is just a replay. The model that the United States, like you just said, bro, is the Roman Empire's model, spreading itself too thin. All these foreign bases, trying to play the world police. You know, gonna end up getting fucked around, man.
Yep.
But every major empire falls, though, bro. So it's only a matter of time.
And then you got the people that's inside the empire that know that kind of shit. So, you know, they talking all this rhetoric and got motherfuckers all hoop de hoop rah rah in whatever country they in. And them niggas done planned their motherfucking exit long ago, or maybe even before they even started that shit. So it's like, what are these motherfuckers building after all this shit collapses is what people focus on, all this petty tribalism and shit. And these motherfuckers ain't got no loyalty to that shit. They'll jump ship and create some new shit in a hot fucking minute.
I'm trying to think, when did the United States become like really the United States became really a superpower post World War II? So it's been about a 70-year, almost an 80-year run.
Yeah, they had a nice run, man. Really, it's about 100 years. The World War was like what, the 1913 and the 1920s for the World War II and all that shit. So it's been a good.
Yeah, World War I was 1913. That was World War I. World War II. I'm gonna say post World War II they became really a superpower. Before that, the United States was more of a regional power.
That's when that's what everybody is like, the World War II economy. So you can track it with the baby boomers. The baby boomers, we talk about them being lucky in this shit, but the reason they lucky is because they the generation that had all the benefits from the World War II economy. You know, all the GI loans, buying the homes, you know what I'm saying, being able to purchase shit in the economy that was locked down by a strong U.S. military at dirt cheap prices and shit.
Right.
Motherfuckers nowadays talking about, I can't afford a home. My starter home is $500,000. Yeah, that's because we're not that generation that get that. Mean the benefits is over. Niggas is trying to act like they are part of another generation that had it, and they not looking at the reality, man. We don't have it like that.
Just to add on real quick, it's indicative of the purchasing power of the dollar becoming weaker. Because when we look at the gallon of milk, when we look at the loaf of bread hasn't changed. The gallon of milk hasn't changed. The steak hasn't changed. That was costing, you can get all of that for $5 in 1960, 1950. Nowadays, you know that same meal is costing you $50, $40. The bread hasn't changed, the meat
Well,
hasn't changed,
I
the
was gonna
value
say,
of the dollar has gone down.
I was gonna
The
say this
dollar
after
is
you had it,
losing
because
power.
if you look at the Soviet Union towards the back end of that empire in the late 1980s, bro, it got so bad there, bro. They started to ration the food out because the Soviet Union military or Russia, they was allocating most of its funds for nuclear arms. So that's what fucked them up, and they was caught up in a 10-year war with for Afghanistan. So it got
We
so
did it
bad
too
there.
during the Great Depression.
It was hyperinflation going on over there, bro, in the late 1980s, nigga.
We had the
They
Great
was
Depression
rationing
over
the
here.
food out.
We was doing the same
People couldn't
thing.
afford homes. But I'm saying it hasn't gotten that bad here to where they're rationing out food.
They did in the Great Depression.
That's how it was before the Great Depression, and then we had all, you know what I'm saying? So it's like we right on track. The inflation and the way we heading is right on track for that. But you know what I'm saying? But it's also too, like, look at they lying to us with the statistics, because the CPI indicator, or what they do to the formula that they use to calculate inflation, it doesn't account for the increase in the cost of food or energy. So it's like the way they measure, inflation is around 2-3%, is really actually around like 30-40%, but they not counting how much more food and gasoline and energy and shit be costing. So they
my family been suffered in the Great Depression, bro. Everybody felt the effect of the Great Depression, just like in 2008 under Obama's watch, people felt the effects of the Great Recession, bro.
That's when
under that recession, bro. People felt the effect of that, bro. People lost their homes. So you mean to tell me your family didn't feel the effects of that Great Depression? Niggas was killing themselves, bro.
Hey, Truth Zone, that's why I ended up becoming an entrepreneur around that time, because I was finishing school, or I had dropped out of college around that time, and even niggas I knew that had all these badass credentials and all this shit and super degrees and shit, none of us could find no fucking jobs, man.
Yeah,
so,
bro, for sure.
That's why I ended up doing some other shit, and niggas was like, you out there climbing roofs and inspecting homes and shit, that's below you. And then, you know what I'm saying, them motherfuckers, they ain't, I be working with motherfuckers be having like 2 and 3 degrees and shit, and they don't be making no fucking money, dog.
So you saying the degrees are worthless, like toilet paper around that time? Not so much now, right? Not as prevalent now, but more back
it
then.
depends on what you're doing, but the corporations, they deprioritize degrees and shit. They've come out and said that we don't, you know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of people that have been in college that just have all these credentials, but they don't have no job experience. So me, I was looking around like, shit, I better get me some job experience or figure out how to do something, you know what I'm saying? Or else I'm gonna just be in the fucking herd of sheep like the rest of these motherfuckers. And I'm talking about, once you start, you be thinking niggas be on and shit at college, but you find out that like they mama pay all their bills, you know what I'm saying? They've been fucking chilling, partying, got $200,000 worth of student loans and shit. It's like, nigga, you owe a house before you done even set foot in the fucking real world. So that's why I was like, this shit is set up.
Fundamental, bro. You said Bush was president in 2008. Yes, I agree with that. He was president the majority of the year, but Obama came in around November of 2008, bro. So he was the president for a good 3 or 4 months before 2008 even ended, bro. Because before in the infancy of his president, bro, he bailed out all those goddamn banks.
We watched a nigga run a whole campaign on hope. Like, this nigga ran an empty campaign in front of everybody, told niggas that I can't do nothing for y'all directly because it's not going to be seen as fair, but you do everything for all these other communities and all this, blatantly. You know what I'm saying? He came out and was basically the bank, insurance, and LGBT president.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about that is
Obama was horrible.
If you want education, they got a debt trap set up for you if you want education. So the natural desire to get higher education, they actually fucking that up because they done made it a debt trap for so many people. That's why I don't advocate for any of my sons to go to a 4-year college or really necessarily go for those higher degrees right now in this economy. I advocate skilled trades because you can get $100,000+ in skilled trades out here nowadays too. So I advocate my sons going towards being an electrician or a plumber, something of that nature, versus getting in debt with these corporations, which is really your school, but they're using your desire for higher education to put you in debt for the next 20, 30 years.
Yep. Even if you're not making good money as a person, if you come out if you 22, 23, 24, with zero student loans, and you working a job making 40,000 a year or 50,000 and able to do side gigs and hustle, you in much better economic shape than your counterpart that's your age trying to compete for the same entry level job that may be starting around like 50, 60, maybe 70,000 a year, but they just got motherfucking buku $100,000 worth of student debt, man. Like, everybody everybody on campus just hypnotized that, oh, I gotta live this college life and do this and that. And they just in that bitch just stacking and stacking and stacking while the world passing by. Other people is working, buying houses, shit going up like crazy. So it's like you gotta realize you on the wheel at some point. But yeah, the Obama, he ran that shit 08. And what he also did with the health insurance companies, yeah, he gave us Obamacare, but the nigga put a fucking penalty in there for the fucking insurance company. So like if you didn't have that shit, that you get like some type of penalty on your taxes or something. So it's like not only is you forcing us into this low grade ass healthcare, you fucking add a fucking punishment to it.
So you saying during Obama's presidency, he did nothing, actually absolutely nada that benefited society or the civilians of the United States, bro. Everything he did was a detriment. Everything he did benefited the higher ups, these banks.
Yep.
You know, his
I mean,
cronies,
it
corporations.
fitted the cultural movement. He did stuff for the LGBT. He did have some initiative for like black boys or whatever, but it kind of fizzled out because soon after that, all you started hearing about was black girl magic and all this stuff. And then we at this era now where they done all the black women that was up in arms about being black excellent and talking down on niggas and all that shit even fueled like the fucking red pill community online. And now they done did a complete reversal on that shit with this DEI. They done made black women the face of DEI when that shit mainly benefited Asians and white folks.
Right. And this nigga says no president from the 90s until now did anything. Shahsan, let me correct you, nigga. No president ever did anything ever, nigga, that benefited your black ass. The only thing that I can say that they really did under Franklin Roosevelt's presidency, matter of fact, his vice president, Wallace, introduced food stamps. That's the only thing they might have did, nigga. That's the only thing they might have did that might have benefited somebody. Post-World War II. Roosevelt's vice president introduced food stamps, nigga.
They looked at something that the Black Panthers was doing for themselves and emulated this shit and made them niggas illegal. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like they'll copycat you, you know what I'm saying? And take credit for your idea.
Right, nigga talking about listen, bro, Lyndon Baines Johnson ran on a whole campaign talking about war on poverty. That nigga went to war with poor niggas.
A war on poverty is crazy.
You didn't know that, bro?
We had a war on poverty, war on crime.
Nigga, in 1964, bro, Lyndon Baines Johnson and his administration, they introduced a plan. It was called War on Poverty, my nigga. And once I seen that, I said, bro, how the fuck you go to war with a nigga that's already poor? I read between the lines, though. They tried to make it seem like it was good. They were trying to help people. We're going to war on poverty. We're going to help these people out. No, nigga, y'all want to keep them niggas. Y'all want to make them worse than what they already is. War on poverty. Come on, man. Like you said, war on drugs, war on poverty. It's always a war on the person that's on the bottom of the totem pole, man. The economical totem pole. It's always a war. I looked that shit up, man. War on poverty. Lyndon Baines Johnson, a whole Democrat. A left wing, far left Democrat at that. So the streets done to the debt stack on debts, your old thugs, your old partners, your old bill. Yeah, the street shit's the same as geopolitics, bro. That's how I look at it. It's the same, bro. They tell these foreign countries you're gonna get down and lay down. You ain't getting down with this imperialistic, capitalistic way of life. You're gonna have to lay down.
It's the microcosm of geopolitics.
Sure. A macro to a micro. Sure. That's what I was telling Vino. I use that as an example. I said, bro, the shit you see niggas doing in the street every day, bro, is the shit you see happening in the geopolitical realm, bro. It's the same shit. It's on a bigger scale. Ain't no different. Them niggas that you see in suit ties, they more gangster than any street nigga you ever met in your life.
That's a fact.
But niggas, some of they street niggas, nah, nigga, the real street niggas, them niggas you see in them suit and ties, they be giving news briefings and shit like that, talking about they gonna go into a foreign country and just and wreck shit.
Man, them niggas be weak as hell. Them niggas be weak. Them niggas be riding on the back of the army and shit. Like, them niggas just be able to
But
push
they
the
have
buttons. Them
what
niggas
you think
really,
street
them niggas really
niggas
don't
do?
be
Hold
like
on, bro,
mob
hold on,
type
bro.
niggas.
What do you think street warlords do? They have an army underneath them. They put in work for them, bro.
Yeah, but they done already put in work before. It ain't like the people putting in work just because they, nah, these niggas done
So
put in work before. These niggas done
these
did
politicians
things.
have, bro, these politicians have $1 trillion. They spend almost $1 trillion a year for arms, weapons, and military, bro. So they have $1 trillion military at their disposal, bro. What the fuck you think they're gonna do? If they hit this, they hitting man. Hey, yeah, going over there and get these niggas out the way. It's the same shit, bro. A micro to a macro, bro. It's the same shit on the street level. Nigga have a $100,000, $1 million operation, but he have a street team underneath them. He'll arm them with guns and weapons. Like, hey, y'all going over there, knock them niggas off around the corner over there. It's the same shit.
That's why I like The Wire, because at the end of the day, them niggas was putting all that dope money trying to buy a politician, and that nigga was still playing with them. They was giving that nigga all that money trying to get into politics, and that nigga was playing with Stringer Bell the whole time. Oh boy, he just passed like last week or something like that too.
You said from The Wire?
Yeah, you ever watch The Wire?
I watched it a few times, but I really couldn't get into it like that.
Yeah, it's a
What, you
cool.
didn't get into the water? Nigga, that shit was crazy.
Nah, bro, I really couldn't really get into it. What the hell? Y'all give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes.
That was a class. What was the other movie that came out before that? That was episode. What was like The Corner or something like that?
I just watched. Matter of fact, I just watched The Corner the other day. The nigga with the dreads.
That Baltimore shit.
Yeah, I just watched that the other day.
Yeah.
But you just seen like it showed the whole layers of the whole shit, from the fucking police to the mayor, how sometimes they just had the pressure on them. The police just up there looking at, they on the job working, trying to do a numbers game, trying to act like, oh, we solving cases and closing them. You know what I'm saying? To make the mayor look good. Push the shit they pushed all the motherfucking junkies to one little area and let them do that shit over there. They're like, if you're gonna do that shit in this little area over here, and leave the rest of the city alone, so we can make that shit look good, cameras and politics and shit, you know. And then they was trying to buy that one politician. They were giving that nigga money after money, and that nigga was just playing with their ass. He didn't give a damn. It's like, nigga, you think you the only industry trying to buy me, nigga? All these other industries is dropping off bags of money trying to get my favor and all this shit too. So it just kind of showed the whole like micro of like how all that shit be intertwined. Like, none of these motherfuckers be having the power that they think they be having. Yeah, Marlo did fuck everything up. The nigga wanted to come in and be the fucking violent extremist and shit and take over. And it's like, nigga, we got a quiet thing going on. We got this wildcat out here.
Yeah, what was it? Marlo Stansfield. I used to watch The Wire. Yeah. Marlo Stansfield, I believe was his name. And when they went into Stringer Bell's apartment at the end, I think after he got murdered, they went into his apartment and they found that they looked at his bookshelf. They noticed that he had The Wealth of Nations by Adam Smith in his collection of books. He had The Wealth of Nations.
That nigga Stringer Bell was in college and shit. That nigga Wealth of Nations is Adam Smith. That's about the free market economy.
Exactly.
And all this idea of
industrial revolution.
Yep.
Free market economy and industrial revolution. How basically it gave them the blueprint of how to industrialize the Western economies while depriving African economies and Latin American economies of that same industrial innovation.
That's why I be trying to, when people always be just running with this capitalism. That's what they talking about the free market transit.
Somebody shit going off, man.
Everybody, you got everybody on the line talking about how capitalism is evil and shit, and it's like none of us have ever even seen or witnessed or experienced capitalism at all.
You hoes could not. Y'all know Michael B. Jordan came from The Wire, right?
You came from where?
He was on the show.
Oh
The
yeah,
Wire.
yeah. He was, yeah. He was the kid on there that got killed and shit. He was taking care of them niggas, and he was basically like babysitting all the little babies and shit, and looking after them and shit. And it just kind of, his character was the whole thing to show you how innocence always ends up getting killed in that environment.
They wasn't playing with Young Wallace. They took that nigga up at all. They took that nigga up at all.
He was a good nigga. He was a good character and a good nigga on the show. That nigga was babysitting and feeding them little niggas, man.
Nigga said not today. Take that nigga up off the screen. Get that fuck nigga up at all.
But that be the energy in the community. You know what I'm saying? That shit was sad.
I like Neymar though. Neymar was my favorite, even though he was bad as hell. Well, he became bad. Not the show.
Able, do you think that Mexico should be one of our states?
Man, I think Mexico finna they finna make them, because really the cartel has been running the government over there. They've been making more money than the government for decades at this point. So, and the biggest cartel they got over there is the cartel that's made up of like police officers and soldiers. Them not just gangsters. Them niggas is like a police military unit. So they got that shit running like a well-oiled machine. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, that's why they escalating these niggas to fucking terrorist organizations and all this kind of shit. They got to turn up on them, because them niggas not just some niggas with sombreros and eating tacos with mustaches with AKs and shit. Like, these niggas is some like real ass motherfuckers, man. That shit ain't no joke.
Well, the reason that I asked that is because these niggas say that the United States is labeling 8 cartels as terror organizations, and 7 of them is in Mexico.
See, because each one of them cartels kind of protect like an area along the border. Like if you look at the map, like you got a cartel that head over like from the Cali, different parts of Cali, different parts of New Mexico, Arizona. So every region along that border is a different cartel control. Them like artificial port cities because of the way the border is made. You know what I'm saying? So they all are running that motherfucking area, because that's like their gateway into America.
Right.
So I don't know that because that shit that's you know, outside of the dope and all that shit, that's trillions of dollars of trade and shit too, going back and forth. So, you know, somehow maybe Trump done figured out that them niggas is running some type of other business or something, and they gonna take control of that shit. You see this because this nigga talking about stealing everybody. He talking about paying off the national debt with Bitcoin. And so, you know, on top of just invading Venezuela, taking all their gold, oil, and drugs and shit, he just stole all their Bitcoin. Because people, since the dollar has crashed over there for so long, you know, people, they've been trading Bitcoin off of private networks and shit over there in Venezuela for a long ass time. So them motherfuckers had a whole lot of Bitcoin out there. So, I mean, he just might take all that shit. He just might take Mexico, all that shit too, because you're going to have all these people talking all these tether arguments about North and South and the Caribbean. And these niggas got this idea of owning everything on this hemisphere from fucking Canada all the way down to Argentina and making it just one big ass Pax Americana.
Americana. What that means? That tether title kind of go out the window then if they do that, huh?
It's going right out the fucking window.
I feel like that shit watered down, bro. Niggas talking about tether this and tether that. Nigga don't even know what the fuck a tether is, bro. You a tether, a foreigner. Nigga, come on, man.
Bro,
Niggas
you're
be
fucked
playing.
up.
Man, it's just a joke, man. I'm saying niggas done took this joke and these niggas so hurt about this word. Come on, man. It's just a word niggas capping on niggas with. That's just like calling a nigga over here a buster or something. You know what I'm saying? I know you now niggas can't say tether now. Like this
Niggas
is
say
crazy.
tether. I'm saying, bro. Niggas use it the wrong way. Like nigga, the government that you in support of, niggas all tethers.
I mean, yeah, niggas
All
can
of them
say
tethered.
that, but
Trump
I'm
is tethered. They
saying,
all tethered.
I'm saying, okay, yeah, niggas can say that, but I'm saying, niggas know where the word come from, where the conversation was at. That's what I'm saying. Now niggas want to sway it because people feelings hurt because of some jokes. Come on, man, that shit crazy.
This shit gonna be one big ass. You see, they talking about the hemisphere, so these niggas talking about Greenland, Canada, and everything in the fucking tween. You know what I'm saying? All this shit gonna be because they like, hey, this shit on our side of the world, anyways. They don't want nobody from no other country laying claim to the minerals and rights and the sea lanes that's around all these places. So it's strategically important for them to say that this shit is all one big ass region that they control. It's gonna be people, citizens, arguing this fucking tether shit while the government just making money off of this one big ass trade zone, the Americas. Shit, whether you finna be off Turtle Island or whether you finna be in the Caribbean somewhere or you gonna be somewhere in Brazil or wherever, you finna be living in America. That's gonna be your motherfucking your song, nigga. And then you gonna have niggas are them not Americans. We Americans. We the nigga gonna be out there with they old ass motherfucking straw man argument from the 1700s and all this shit. While we in 2026 and all this super country shit going on, you got super corporations and super countries that's gonna be battling it out. That's what the Epstein shit is. They hiding the fact that these niggas done created a new country out there on the ocean. Them niggas live in yacht and island communities and shit. They got their own passport they done made up for themselves. Niggas arguing about tether this, tether that. Them niggas can go anywhere in the fucking world with them with a passport that they made up for themselves. And niggas arguing these old ass nativist arguments. They would love for us to keep on arguing that shit because they know it ain't gonna help us get nowhere while they fucking living in their fucking supranational status and shit.
Tether.
Them niggas tethering to every goddamn port they pulling up to and having special privileges while niggas is sitting up in their motherfucking county somewhere arguing about some shit.
Mm-hmm. This shit is a mess. We got bigger fish to fry. The United States Empire's expanding. Mm-hmm. Niggas getting in their feelings hurt over some words. Niggas been hurt over words though. Shit, they crying about the white man calling them the N-word. Let alone don't let a nigga call you the wrong thing. Niggas upset online about being called an African or Aboriginal. Shit.
And just got it up all. Oh, you a fake Indian, nigga? Where we from is literally on the map called West Indies, nigga. We from down there refer to ourselves as fucking West Indians and shit, and it don't be no fucking, nobody trying to take your. The only person that had a problem with that shit was when I met Africans. They be like, brother, you look like a African to me, West Indian. Like, bro, motherfuckers always trying to ascribe you to something based on looking. You look at niggas got a fucking passport down there that say you a fucking West Indian. The fuck?
They crazy, man.
Yeah, but they should say West Indian down there.
Yeah, I got two passports because one of my parents is from down there, and this should say whatever island you from, comma West Indies.
Mm.
That's what it is. The West Indies before it was called the Caribbean. The West Indies, and then
And Caribbean is talking Carib people. You know what I'm saying? They know who them fucking people down there. Caribs. That's what the word Carib is in the word Caribbean.
And that's where the whole Western world comes from. The West Indies.
That
Yeah,
was
but
the
that's all the
first
nigga
thing.
was looking at that carnival yesterday down there. Cause I had, you know what I'm saying? Nigga had roommates and shit from motherfucking Trinidad and Tobago, motherfucking, there was some other items down there, niggas running track and shit. And them niggas used to be showing me their little videos back a long time ago as far as like their little carnivals and how they let there. Them motherfuckers get freaky as hell at them parties on the late night after them carnivals. Like it'd be like a damn near like orgy fest going on. I don't know what they got going on down there, but I was tripping off the fact that it's so many different. I mean, like it's like the same shit that's up here. Like they got chocolates, yellows, and reds, and it's like, come on, nigga, just trying to tell me that all these niggas over here and all these niggas in America is coming from Africa. Like that shit don't even make no sense. Like majority of niggas don't even look like them like that. But then they'll say, "Oh, shit, we do look like them." But then they'll say, "Well, shit, we mix with everything over here." Like, nigga, how can we mix with everything over here but still look just like them niggas? Like, that shit don't be adding up to it, nigga.
Niggas done dealt with wave and wave after foreign immigration and niggas is still black over here. So what that tell you? I mean, yeah, you got different, people on different islands be different, and each island got its own culture. Every carnival is not the same on every island. Like on the island my people come from, they got different festivals throughout the year. They got one for Christmas that they call Spicemas, and then they got one. Shit, they just got popular because the fucking Housewives of Atlanta went down there a few years ago for Carnival. And that's why all of a sudden, like nobody was going down there because the island all the way far the fuck out. Now everybody know about the shit. And so people going down there trying to participate and celebrate and be unique and shit. But they shit a little different. They got the one where they wear the flowery costumes, but they also got another day where them niggas go out there wearing like bull horns and paint themselves jet black and wear a bunch of chains and shit. And it's just like a cultural practice of civil disobedience. It's like we get to be wild for a day and let loose and shit. Yeah, they be out there fucking butt naked, walking up and down the street, banging on cans, blowing horns and shit, dancing. You know what I'm saying? Twerking in the middle of the street, partying, festivals, all that kind of shit. But now it's getting kind of corporate or whatever because they niggas trying to sell beer and liquor and do fucking ad promos and shit with all these events or whatever. But that culture is there, man. That's kind of what I was calling up yesterday when True Zone called me up. That's what I was calling to kind of chime in, but I couldn't get through all the tether and fake Indian and being a bitch ass niggas to even get my shit off.
Hey y'all. What's up,
Okay,
Dumpster?
it's okay, Doug.
What the hell you niggas said? Truth on, you just let me up here. What y'all talking about? Well, I just heard what you just said about I guess you was in comparison about the whole Mardi Gras well, not comparison, but I get what you were saying from last night.
Yeah, we're just picking up from yesterday where we left off the whole quote unquote Mardi Gras Indians thing. And I was just calling in to be like, bro, you challenging niggas to be like, what tribe is the Mardi Gras Indians? I'm like, nigga, Mardi Gras is a French word for Fat Tuesday. That's just a
Right.
day niggas are getting their shit off, you know what I'm saying? And like, you want to know what specific tribe and this and that and what documenting that. Like the only reason you gonna have documented shit is gonna be from federally recognized tribes. Them was the tribes that was okay with hunting other niggas and going along with the fuckery and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these other tribes and shit, niggas went through a fucking paper genocide and a physical genocide. So it's like, how can you acknowledge this history, but then you asking for I need a document showing that your family was part of this tribe and that. I'm like, bro, we sitting here going through all the manipulation and shit that happened with the census takers and all the lying and reclassification that they did. And niggas like, how can they reclassify something? Nigga, they just reclassify weed right in front of your face. They can reclassify whatever the fuck they want for whatever type of federal commerce means that they need.
Right.
And motherfuckers act like they don't know what's going on and shit and want to challenge you on something. So all I was trying to say is like, nigga, you trying to challenge a nigga to find some fucking Mardi Gras Indians, nigga. You never gonna find there is no Fat Tuesday tribe, nigga. Stop asking dumbass questions so people can keep on getting the debate going. That was my whole thing.
They still can't find a Fat Tuesday in Africa though.
They be like, what is
Fat
that?
Tuesday
A,
yet?
a fat Tuesday? What is the Tuesday?
What is a Tuesday? A Tuesday?
You said fat? Nobody is
Stop.
fat around here.
No,
What is
no,
it?
no. We don't
Oh God, what is a Tuesday?
stop.
They got damn Fat Tuesday all the way in Mexico and shit. Like,
And then I don't like the whole hair texture argument because that's not a good argument. Because I'm pretty sure we could get some hairstylists up here that do predominantly black people hair, and they'll tell you everybody don't have the same texture of hair, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Now,
Me and my sister don't even have the same texture of hair, and we got the
thank
same hair.
you.
My hair. I'm dark skinned, but my hair wavy as fuck. My sister light skinned, and her hair nappy as fuck. And she always touched my hair. Her husband. Last time we was together, she was touching my hair and touching her hair, and her husband busted out laughing. He was like, "Damn, you wish you had that texture, huh?"
mm-hmm.
Like, come on, man. Like this lookership shit is fucking flawed.
We can't use that as a you need you ain't black then you got hair like that. Nigga, what?
Yeah, my mama got 4 zones of hair on different parts of her. It's Puerto Rican in the back, nigga on the sides, wavy in the top middle part. Like she
Thank
got all
you.
these different zones of texture.
When,
You know,
when my auntie used to do my hair, when I was little, I used to hear her say, "Damn, the back of your neck is curly, it's soft, just like your grandma hair." And I'm like, "What the hell is you talking about?" Then she'll get to the top of my head, and she's like, "Damn, this shit thick as hell." I'm like, "So okay, which one is it?" And that's when I learned, oh, it's different texture. You yourself can have, like you said, 4 different textures of hair in your fucking head. Like people
yeah,
just
I got wavy hair, and then I got one part on the top of my head. That shit slick like a fucking runway. But they say that's your cow lick. So like a
yeah,
cow licked you on top of your head, and
yeah.
that hair just smooth. That shit wouldn't wave up for nothing.
All my well not all my sons that cowlick thing. That's how my dad was like, yeah. They're my grandchildren for sure. I ain't never got to deny if you my child at least, 'cause them motherfuckers look just like me. Both of my kids, it were both of my sons, and I think my daughter too, but I don't know her hair didn't grow. But cowlicks, you could tell, especially little boys, like my 6 month old, you can especially see it now them cowlicks right there. Like, and it'd be like, oh my fucking god, that comes from my daddy. Like, wow. But I got tired of going back and forth with this shit last night. I had to handle some business for me to go somewhere, but I heard
I kind of crashed out on that nigga last night, but hell, that nigga cussed my whole bloodline out, said he gonna kill me and all this shit, and then I chimed back in a few hours later, and that nigga talking like he brother peace, and I was like, nigga, you said all this crazy ass shit, and I never said that, so I was like, okay, nigga, I'm just gonna hold you to it that you just a liar, or you a schizophrenic ass nigga that ain't got no, you saying wild shit to niggas on the internet, and then an hour or two later you can't remember it, so that's why you be fucking talking crazy, but. I was
that
like,
nigga remember that these niggas they just uh they be
they
talking
got
about
they got to win every conversation. That's what it is. It's like,
yeah
oh, I look like the bad guy right now, so let me move the goalposts and switch this
yeah
shit up. Nah, nigga, you just cussed out my whole blood. You said you hope my mama die in a few days. All kind of wild ass shit, just because you didn't agree with what I was saying.
yeah that shit dumb. Yeah yeah
At least stand on it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just
yeah
acting like you never said that shit.
yeah they can't stand on nothing they say.
All in the name of information too, though, nigga. That's why I say
Yeah,
all the time.
that's the crazy
Bro,
thing about it.
bro, I
Niggas
heard
love
a nigga have a
information.
disagreement with a nigga one time. He told a nigga, "Hey, man, we know where your daughter go to school. That we gonna kidnap the little bitch." I said, "Bro, just because you disagree with a nigga, you want to put a nigga kid in the trunk?" I said, "These niggas sick."
Sick as fuck.
True, mind your motherfucking bitch. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing, nigga. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, crashing out over a difference of I don't want to say opinion, but a differential of information. That's kind of crazy. Like, why we gotta go there? Like, damn, nigga, why my dead mama gotta be a bitch?
Man,
Damn,
my girl heard me in the garage talking to that nigga. She thought she started getting fucking sad. She thought I was gonna go do something.
man.
I was like, man,
So,
I said, calm down. That's just some, that's why I was like, man, I can't even do that shit no more. This fuck nigga got me out here sounding loud and crazy and shit. She really thought I was finna go. She was fucking scared.
oh shit, trip, my bad. Yeah, see that's why I don't. Mm, I know for you to go that far, I know it's too much. So that's why I kind of pull back. They don't know, like he really not playing. But I feel like it shouldn't even, like, people shouldn't even push people to that point. But because we behind these avatars and people feel like they untouchable, like you said, they'll do anything to win a argument.
And then I heard Captain Crunch talking to this nigga for a whole hour. Like Captain Crunch was trying to have therapy with this nigga. He was like, just don't call. It's like, why do you have to talk about somebody's mom that they did? Like, that's what I do. Like, all I got to hear is the word bitch 1 or 2 times. Then I'm talking about your mama. He was like, why? Why are you like this? And the nigga just had the hardest time understanding that, like, you can't talk to people like that and expect them to be fucking respectful for you. If you disrespectful, you finna get disrespect right back. Why is it so hard to say that if you disagree with a nigga, like call a nigga a bitch? We everybody call each other a bitch and tussle back and forth. But why you gotta escalate it to talk about somebody kids or mom and all kind of shit?
Yeah. Yeah, like why you can't just leave? You can just leave it at me. I could take the licks more than anything, but you see, they'll try to dig at you. At the same time, they try to leave it at you, but at the same time, try to dig at somebody else. So it kind of leave you like, nigga, like what the fuck? Like,
That nigga trying to hurt your feelings. He trying to dig into your heartstrings. But nigga, I tell you, I swear to God, nigga, I'm way meaner than you. Do not even try to go there, bro. Don't even fucking try it, bro. Cause like you don't want. That's why a nigga be cool and chill. Cause I'm mean as fuck.
they don't understand. Sometimes the nicest people can be mean as fuck. They
You
don't.
don't. And I'm a nigga in Texas. We can protect ourselves out here. So don't come out here with that bullshit. I'm a real ass mother. I'm born. All you talk all that tether talking shit. I was born in Texas, motherfucker.
Be jumping.
I got a parent from the fucking islands and shit. Yeah, that's true. But I was still born in Texas, nigga.
Yeah, they need to stop.
Need to stop all the way with that bullshit.
Yeah, it don't never have to go that far. Um, trolling is one thing. But I don't even see. I don't even know what to say because niggas. I don't know.
I'm from this is what, and I ain't even know about the beef sector and all them niggas from Dallas meeting up and fucking duking it out and shit. But when I peeped in and listened, I'm like, oh yeah, these niggas from around the way, okay. That's what I'm saying. Like that's how people are. Like, leave niggas the fuck alone, bro. Like, I'm a cool nigga. Like, niggas be laid back until you fucking playing games.
Oh yeah, them facts. And yeah, I didn't until say 2 years ago. Whenever fuck when I started hanging around Ant for real, that's when I got introduced to the Mo3 sector or whatever, and I was shocked to see them motherfuckers in Dallas really act like. I said, what the minute?
I be like, I've grown up. I be telling like niggas is hostile and don't play that out here. You know what I'm saying? And if a nigga don't even know you or slightly know you, and he be like, oh, that nigga fucking with you, shit, what's up? I want some too. Like niggas be on, like niggas be ready out here. Like just don't even try it out here, bro.
Man, down to the females. Look,
The
you
females,
want
the
to know
females, the
something?
worst ones. They the worst ones.
You want to know the facts? You more likely to like when they be beefing and shit, and they be bitch, pull up. The women are more likely to pull up on each other than the men, dog. And when the women get into it, oh shit, oh shit. But
That's why the women I do date, they don't be from Dallas, because Dallas women is hostile as fuck. Nigga, I would have gray hair dating a motherfucking Dallas Oak Cliff woman. That shit,
Ooh, Jesus.
that shit's stressful. I love them. I love them. I grew up with y'all and shit, but it's like I know how y'all are, man. Fuck that.
Baby, they just down. It's another one, goddamn. But I don't know, is Big Nika, say is Big Nika from Houston or Dallas? Where's she from?
And shit, Houston, that's a whole nother. Houston, way bigger than Dallas, and some hours away. You know what I'm saying? Down south,
Yeah.
Houston, Dallas. That Houston, way faster than Dallas.
Well, Big Nika might be from Houston, cause Big Nika, she like them bitches over there in that be in Dallas, but nah, like you said, nah, Big Nika.
You see, niggas in Houston is down there by the Gulf Coast and shit, and close to Louisiana and New Orleans and all that shit. So you got a different blend of folks out there, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
nah.
got Texas, Louisiana niggas out there, so it's like shit be happening out there in the H. You know what I'm saying? Like I even be careful fucking around out there and make sure I be with my kinfolk and my family when I be rolling around out there.
Yeah.
Because usually, like, if you just know how Texas people are, then you can get into it over something very simple. And then once niggas find out, oh, you so and so cousin, oh, that's you, these your people. All right, man, you know what I'm saying? You good.
Bet.
It don't matter what type of nigga you are.
Why it's
So
best
it's
to
like niggas. The thing about people in Texas is that everybody people in Texas they be like, oh, y'all niggas friendly, y'all say thank you and be respectful. You open the door. Everybody out here got something in their motherfucking pants, man. Everybody. So that's why everybody kind of got like a light level of respect for each other because they
Yep.
know it can fucking go down at any moment in this motherfucker. Anywhere you know what I'm saying?
That's the same thing back home. Motherfuckers shocked when I got up here. I thought I was gonna have to worry about motherfuckers not holding the door and shit like that, but I don't have that problem. But that was my thought. Like, do these motherfuckers really think like that, or do they be on some dumb shit? Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, they do be on some dumb shit, but not like I thought they would. You feel me? But back home, oh no, you don't have that problem at all. You have one renegade every now and then, but you don't have that problem because they know, like you said.
You be done got into it with somebody, and then the police be up there, got you. It done been times where I done been handcuffed on the side of the fucking road getting into it with a motherfucker, and the police be like, damn, I would have shot that motherfucker. Like straight up.
Right.
Even the police would tell you don't be a bitch out here, man. Cause stop fucking playing, man.
Mm. They don't know how deep it go. I'm telling you, it's the internet. This is what they like to do because they feel like it's safe. And trip back to what you said about that IP address, they don't know how to do that. They don't know how to do it. Everybody don't know how to do that trip. So that's why they stay in the little spaces that they stay in because they feel like don't nobody within them spaces know how to do it. And boom, you get caught laughing. Well, fucking pinpoint you. You better have a VPN. I ain't worried about no shit like that.
Nah.
Yeah, worry about no shit like that. Where truth look is you at?
Hey, do you think Yellow Beezy going down?
Man, that shit tied up in a whole lot of shit. I done heard that like they building the case and supposedly these niggas was shooting the whole fucking movie when they set this nigga up on the highway and niggas was trying to fake like it was run a whole play and act like they was advertising some shit, clothes brand and all kind of shit. And even if not so, it's been a lot of fucking raids in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? All these different studios and all these different places around this bitch. So, you know, them niggas be quiet, but them motherfuckers be building a case against you, then they just come down on your ass. So I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
You think he has something to do with it?
Man, them niggas out here be beefed the fuck out, bro. It's just like, and I can't say I know directly he had something to do with it, you know what I'm saying? Not to put nothing out there, but I know what it's like when niggas be growing up with each other and then they all can't, stand smelling each other and shit. And it's like them niggas was all together doing their thing, and then all of a sudden they got beefed out over, 9 times out of 10, sound like it was over bitches and one nigga that's, getting up before the other one is up and all kind of shit. Like that right there is what's going on. That whole situation is very typical. Hell, we just had a nigga that got killed out here because they got this new shit now called the New Dallas movement. Like Yella Beezy and Mo3, all them niggas, that shit old. That shit like considered the old Dallas sound. And then we got the young niggas that's called the New Dallas, and they supposed to be like on peace and about getting money and shit. And then the nigga got killed at this motherfucking nightclub. I think it was either on New Year's or something like that out here that where Big X the Plug was performing at or he was there the same night or some shit, you know what I'm saying? So niggas in Dallas is like that's you ain't like it's so fucking competitive out here and the way niggas are with each other that I see why niggas don't be making it. And you know what I'm saying? I fucked around with music and all that shit for a little bit out here, and like you can't. Niggas don't want to let you be great, bro. A nigga will put a pistol in your face if he think you finna win a beat battle over him or gonna get some recognition that he ain't getting. So at the level that them niggas was doing it, I could see all that crazy ass shit going on. It don't surprise me because that's just typical Dallas nigga behavior.
Yep, I seen a new rapper. You guys say they got killed on New Year's Eve, or I guess outside the club.
They said that nigga was dead the day it happened, and now they just now came out and was like, oh, he was on life support the whole time, and he just died like yesterday or the day before or something like that.
Yeah, man, one of my niggas got killed down there in Dallas. My nigga Cohee was going down there fucking with the Oak Cliff niggas, and them niggas robbed that nigga like a motherfucker.
Hey, I'm telling you, that's how these niggas be. Niggas you grew up, niggas you grew up with, niggas you ain't seen in a year or two, and you start fucking with them, and you getting set up, like all that shit, man. Like I got some stories from people I know, all kind of shit, and people I've been around, and just living in this motherfucker my whole life, man. Like that's why that's why a nigga like me, I mind my business and I stay busy working, bro. It's like one thing about growing up out here is, nigga, you got to be, if you a nigga that they know you for playing basketball or this or that or whatever, nigga, stay doing your shit. Because when I was a young nigga in the cliff, niggas knew me as a nerd out there. They knew me as that. They would see me I didn't mind being myself, and then them niggas would just leave me alone. It would be OGs that be like, hey, leave that nigga right there alone. He cool. If it wasn't niggas trying to holler at my older sister or something like that, a lot of niggas was like, hey, don't fuck with that nigga like that. He cool. Leave him alone. Oh, shorty reading books? That's what's up, my nigga. Keep on doing your thing. I'd have partners that be trying to hang out with them niggas, trying to be street niggas and all that shit. And then they come up to me like, man, why your homeboy trying to be a street nigga and shit? I know that nigga a spoiled ass baby. Why that nigga trying to do that? You cool because you be being yourself. But them niggas, man, you better tell your homeboy he about to get lined up. And then I tell them niggas and they think I'm hating, and boom. Nigga somewhere all his motherfucking rims missing, or motherfucking all his shit fucking gone. Yeah, be careful with these niggas out here, man. I'm telling you, that's why I always stay busy. Cause it's just like the more you hang out and be doing shit with niggas and just be fucking hanging out on the loose, niggas be lining you up. Niggas that you supposedly cool with will line you up. You know what I'm saying? It's sad, but that's just what it is. I don't know why they like that. You be trying to talk and see, but it got to be something in the fucking water. Cause niggas is hostile in this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, it goes down in Dallas, man.
Yo. Hey, man, y'all niggas good. Give me like 10 more minutes. I'll be back, man. Y'all niggas hit that link. I'm gonna shut this bitch down. I'm gonna give you niggas 20 minutes to hit this motherfucking link. I'll throw this whole goddamn live stream in the garbage. How y'all got it?
Hey, so do you think that So with this, you know, this little political thing is kind of going on. It's kind of like the hot thing. Do you think that, as far as for the future of America, you know, when we keep seeing like almost every other generation, the ways of that generation kind of go away a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like the older people say, you know, things ain't how it used to be when they was young. And we saying now, I guess like some of the older people saying, well, you know, things ain't how it used to be when I was young. Things is changing. Uh, and that nigga Root kind of said something cool the other day when he said, you know, just that cloth of a, a certain, you know, the certain type of people or the certain type of Americans just kind of going away. Do you think that as far as America, that we going to more of an American way or more of an international way?
I think we go on the China way, you know, because China is the one that took the world to the surveillance state. And that's what we like, all this drones and camera police and all this shit being monitored. We going more for us. Even though we talk all this shit about being separate from China, we using all their surveillance technology and everything, you know what I'm saying? And that's done created the new surveillance state. So I think we moving towards that, you know, that, what they call it, like the social credit score and all this shit, and how you behave on camera, how you behave online and shit is gonna be part of how you measured in society and all this stuff. Like this shit different, bro. You going from being like measured on your income and being able to get loans based on your future income and shit to now it's like they gonna use different criteria to establish your credit worthiness and shit. So we moving into a weird era, bro, where you know, like the way we used to live don't even matter no more.
That's wicked.
That's
But I guess
real.
it's for the good because I guess, you know, I guess we just keep advancing. I mean, I guess they call it advancing.
Well, what it is
You
that
know.
the people that invest in these tech platforms and shit, they know the psychology that once people they done did experiments all these years, they know that people behave better once they know they under surveillance and shit. So if you keep people under, you know, active 24-hour surveillance, then you know that you can, you know, eliminate a certain percentage of certain crimes and shit. They know that people gonna be acting a certain kind of way, especially if you incentivize certain type of behavior or start giving them like tokens or some type of money or some type of benefit or reward for their behavior, then you gonna curtail the way we all act with each other. Like if they tell niggas that like, hey, all y'all niggas on these panels, we gonna give y'all, you can get money if you don't cuss for a month or something like that. Niggas will start talking a certain kind of a way and all this kind of shit. You know, to incentivize a certain type of behavior. Then all of a sudden niggas gonna be talking like college and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
That's a fact.
it's just
Damn.
whatever they decide to put that money on is how they gonna fucking, you know, put the fucking carrot on the stick in front of the donkey. So we at the point now where motherfuckers can be completely manipulated. And we thinking, and I'm only talking about for niggas our age. Think about kids that grew up in a world where your mind done been shaped by a society that you know you always watch. And it's like it's like how niggas used to want to act good to get Christmas toys and not get a lump of coal in their sock. You gonna have all of society acting like that, you know what I'm saying, in front of their cameras and their devices and phones, like this shit. You know, like super Santa Claus motherfucking government making sure you get your toys at the end of the year.
That's wicked.
That's wicked and very different, man. That's very, very different from the lifestyle that we all been living and all the movies and everything we think about us as American culture and shit. That shit like the opposite.
And you say that just, but shit, but they say, you good in there? But they say that, so they say that we got the better technology than the China people, though. It's part of, you know, we just ain't put it out because it's all used by the military.
No, that's facts. Whatever we got is probably like 50 years behind. Like You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I done seen, you can look at videos on the internet in the 70s and 80s, and motherfuckers had touchscreen computers and all that shit with styluses and all that shit. They just waited till the fucking 2010s to start, 2000 start putting that shit out, you know? Like, we've been had all this shit. So it's like, what else are they sitting on? They be sitting up there thinking, like, should we give them this? Because if we give them this, then they'll be able to do X, this, and the third or whatever. So it's like they at the point where they worry about giving us certain technology, and we gonna start acting outside of the parameters. So they got to give us dumbed down shit that keep us in our behavior confined to a certain level. So I imagine that they already got. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we got drones and flying cars and shit, but yeah, I think they got all that kind of technology and shit just laying and waiting. And they not gonna, if they got this type of fucking super innovation, they gotta wait on the right type of people, or like we got society in this little box and controllable, and then these the people we give it to because we know that the way we done condition them their whole life, they not gonna fucking, you know, go too far out the parameters of whatever we provide them. But if you got motherfuckers that's just completely rebels and shit, they gonna be like, yeah, kind of hold off on giving them that. That's why our technology is going backwards. You got a phone that used to have a headphone jack and a battery you can pull out. Now you can't take the battery out this motherfucker. You gotta buy some earbuds that you gotta charge up and all this kind of shit. You can't just plug a head. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we're going backwards. We done came so far to the point where they're going backwards to limit us and shit. They gotta take, when something new comes out, they done took some features away and tried to sell it to us as fucking convenience.
So would you say that majority of the kids should be studying electrician type of work to be able to work on these, I guess, work AI since that's the new wave?
Well, I think, and that's another thing I be thinking about as far as like working on computers and shit. Like we going like the price of like, because like I done built motherfucking PCs and shit. You know, I built my own PC from scratch. Just got that shit from the store, all the parts, and put it together. And that's, you know, officially as of this year, that's becoming less of a thing because of AI. The fucking RAM that you put in this shit that used to cost like a couple $100 now costs more than the entire PC because of what they're using AI for. So now young kids ain't gonna be like, they getting devices in a box that you can't open up and take the battery out and upgrade and plug stuff in. So a motherfucker that's learning IT and computers and stuff, they just learning shit with inside of some software. And then if you you know, learn some shit just off software only, that shit'll change. It's like you'll be working somewhere with some shit for 5 years and the button is right here for this and right there. And they'll come out with an update and it's like, damn, I used to know where all this shit was. And it's just some shit within some software. So it's like the kids that's learning this shit, they can learn computers and IT and shit, but it's like they not learning hardware. So they don't have no like skills to really put the shit together. All they know is just stuff that's how to do stuff within the screen.
So what would that be, more of a technician type work?
Well, I would say it would be less technician, you more on some like support type work. You know what I'm saying? You more like software support versus like knowing how to actually like put a computer together from scratch. Cause it's like you haven't really had the opportunity because every device you got was locked in. And like even in places in like in Europe and shit, they got laws to where it's illegal to be opening up your device and trying to you know, fix it and mess with the settings. They got laws against that shit. You could like violate the warranty or they can even find you or whatever. So it's like you locking down the whole economy of niggas that's like tinkerers and know how to like open shit up and play with it or whatever, because you making out like that's a thing that's like against the company being able to sell you the same device over and over. So we don't went from being like having like modular computers to these devices that you can't open up and fuck with, to now the computer getting smaller and smaller. Now you got niggas that got computers in their glasses and shit now. Like, ain't no nigga finna be fucking with the glasses and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit completely locked in. I think the young kids, even though they already experts, because these little kids, they born on these tablets, so they know how to do this shit. This shit like second nature to them. So I don't even think they need to even learn because they born with it at a time to where it's just second nature for them. I think what could benefit the young kids is if they just have a balance and they learn how to do something with their hands that's practical. You know what I'm saying? Not saying everybody got to be in the construction and stuff, but it's still stuff you can do with your hands instead of just waiting on software to do everything. And that's what that's what people gonna be missing.
Shit, but if they giving all their handwork to robots, like they damn near saying that the foreign work is supposed to be all, damn near. I mean, shit, it's more equipment.
So it's like you're gonna have to find a reason to do things with your hand outside of a financial incentive. They gonna have motherfuckers just learning how to knit and how to do basic construction, not just because it's for a job, but because it's like therapy for being a human in a world that robots have taken over everything. Like once robots take over majority of the work, niggas is gonna be looking for purpose out here. Everybody gonna be trying to look for some type of purpose. They gonna feel useless.
These motherfuckers got the robots delivering food. Niggas trying to do it the drone way. Niggas got the little.
They got that shit. I was driving last night and I was at the stoplight and I seen a motherfucking cooler on wheels.
Yeah, the little cool. I thought y'all got that down in Dallas and shit, huh? Damn.
I seen that shit at the light. I just shook my fucking head. I'm like, damn, man, this is where we at, bro. The world you be going about your goings about, and that shit just be happening all around you. But it's like you got certain areas where it's like, hey, if there's too many homeless motherfuckers out, they gonna kick that motherfucker over and see what's inside of it.
Them motherfuckers got that camera and audio. Nigga got a straight charge.
And see, that create a job. Somebody gonna be looking for that motherfucker that kicked it over. They got your face and all that shit, and they can come find you and charge you with a crime. And that's one thing I've seen. I heard this story about this motherfuckers going through the camera footage of all the self-checkout aisles and like the Walmarts and shit. And motherfuckers that didn't pay for all them groceries and shit, they charging your ass. Nigga get hit up for a rotisserie chicken they stole 2 years ago on the motherfucking self-checkout aisle. They thought they got away with that shit.
I would say they was going crazy with their face recognition in Walmart to where I think they said something to where you ain't got to be buying nothing, but just for the fact that you in there, I guess they gonna try, what I'm saying, I'm gonna start trying to sell you shit through your phone while you in there.
They tried that shit. They had an Amazon
face
store.
recognition.
They had an Amazon store like that. They tried where it was like a smart card store where you go in there and then you just kind of you just pick up stuff and then it charges your car when you walk out. But then when they broke that shit down, how it really worked, it was a bunch of Indian motherfuckers in the fucking call center looking at the niggas on camera, making that shit seem like it was working. So like, that shit wasn't even really a full fleshed out idea. It was just niggas behind the shadows making that shit seem like it was doing something it wasn't doing.
Yeah, the international done took over that fry shit more than we have over here. I mean, there's still fry shit be going on, but the shit that I be seeing online, these niggas be having straight call centers set up for fraud. I be like, damn.
Bro, it's billions of them. It's billions of them over there. It's only 300 something million Americans, man. They just looking at this motherfucker like that is a regular job to be in a scam likely call center in another country. And it's like they gonna try all Americans because they looking at us. We to the rest of the world, we like how we look at the baby boomers in our society. The rest of the world look at all Americans like the baby boomers. Like them niggas got benefits that we need to go over there and try and find a way and get. And half them niggas too dumb to even realize what they got, so we can just fucking scam them out that shit. And that's why it's dangerous trying to be a fucking American saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go to Africa and try to link up with these." Man, them motherfuckers gonna scam the fuck out of you. They already looking when you go over there being like, "Oh, one of my dollars equals $7 over there." Once they hear you, one word come out your mouth that's not in their accent, nigga, all of a sudden you got to pay the American price. Fuck the exchange rate. They gonna make you pay the American price because they know you got access to US dollars and the rest of them don't. So that be what a lot of these exchange programs and shit be to niggas be talking about right of return to Ghana and all these different places and shit. They know y'all niggas ain't got no lineage or no connection to there. They just figuring out a way to create some type of fucking tourism based on your sympathy and not knowing who you are and get you over there to just fucking spend your American dollars. You can find countless videos of people that tried to go over there thinking they was reconnecting, and they all got horror stories about trying to deal with them people over there. A lot of people, it's a whole YouTube algorithm of people, well-to-do Black Americans that followed Steve Harvey and all these fucking black celebrities over there screaming about they going home and shit. And niggas went over there and it was terrible and had to end up coming right back. You can look on you can see these niggas building big ass mansions and shit in the middle of a swamp, but it's like, yeah, you got a big ass fucking birthday cake looking mansion in the middle of the fucking, whatever out there. But there ain't no comparable stores, ain't no community. Your neighbor house might not look like that. Ain't no doctors. Like, look at what happened with the Anthony Joshua cat. And they got in that car accident, and the fucking police had to pull him out, and everybody was crowding and rushing that nigga. They done stole the nigga's cell phone and shit. $100 million nigga out there, and some shit like that happened. And it's like, you ain't got the infrastructure to keep you
Hold
safe.
on, what happened?
The dude that fought Jake Paul, nigga got in an accident in fucking Nigeria. That nigga worth 100-something M's. Nigga got in that car accident out there, and it wasn't like no ambulance was out there. They took that nigga and had to put him in the fucking police car to get him to some type of medical place or something like that. And all the people in the crowd was around that nigga. They done stole the nigga's cell phone and shit.
Damn, all that happened. I just thought the nigga had a wreck. I ain't never tap in on none of the videos. I just thought the nigga had a wreck. Damn, all that shit happened.
Yeah, the wreck. Nigga, 2 bodyguards died and shit, and all that shit, and so it's like you just like hey, you got a Benz in front of niggas that ain't never had. They got a net value of motherfucking 10 cents in US dollars. Like, it's not even worth being a millionaire around them type of niggas, man. Unless you come in there to provide crucial infrastructure and shit like that, you could be a millionaire all you want, and they ain't got a fucking ambulance for your ass. That's the tragedy, man. And that's Nigeria, supposedly one of the most, you know what I'm saying, they got all that money and all that oil and all that shit, and all the motherfuckers over there that's in the government shit is fucking sellouts. They care more about their house in Switzerland or their kids going to school somewhere or being in America and shit than they do about their own homeland. They got money, so they selling out just so they can go leave and live like everybody else. They gonna let their place be a shithole. Why all the niggas, you hear all this shit about these African billionaires and these niggas with these private jets and all this scamming. Ain't none of y'all niggas out to just invest in like a fucking, but it's so much corruption over there that, you could try, and I'm pretty sure people have had the idea and shit, but it's just so much fucking corruption.
Now, so what's the most advanced cities that's in Africa? As far as like shit, I guess niggas got the ambulance, cops niggas to be, I guess almost shit.
I mean, you got cities out there in Nigeria, you got skyscrapers and towns and all that shit. So probably wherever the fuck he was at might have been where he was from, and they just ain't had an infrastructure like that. But yeah, a lot of movies, they go to fucking South Africa and shoot them movies out there because of the way they skyline look out there. So it's just a wide fucking range of disparity. You know what I'm saying? It's a wide range between like those that ain't got majority of people not having shit, and then the little areas where they do have shit. But that's the thing in Africa. There's no standardization. Africa is made up of all these continents, and then within these, countries. Africa is a continent made up of all these countries. And then within these countries, you got hundreds, sometimes thousands of different ethnic groups and all kind of shit, man. And then when it comes to like tribes and all this type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? You got tribes and clans and shit. Nigga, your family is a form of government. Your family is clan and tribe government. That, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you got too many motherfuckers and too many little things to disagree on for this little simple shit to even get done. So that's why the Europeans know how to go everywhere and dominate and shit, because they be on one accord with white nationalism and Christianity and shit. That allow them, even though it's bullshit and everybody knows it's bullshit, the fact that they agree to the bullshit is what make them stronger. Because they all on one accord with that shit. They know that we not gonna have nothing unless with this bullshit.
Hey, so what's the politics in the islands like? Is it is it a lot different? Is it more like like what's going on in the islands?
It's shit different from island to island, but a lot of what's going on right now, and in the past few years, you got, you know how you got AFRICOM with all the states coming together to create a commonwealth and shit of their own. You got the same thing going on in the Caribbeans with CARICOM, and then AFRICOM and CARICOM be having all kind of different joint resolutions and trying to have all kind of shit, but it's like they divided on different hemispheres. And then a lot of the problems that be happening in the Caribbean, like say for instance, the shit that was going on with Haiti a few years ago when they was, the prime minister got assassinated and all the different shit you hear going on with barbecue and all that stuff. The U.S. State Department done put up, they've been giving these niggas hundreds of millions of dollars, and all these like security referendums and shit to be able to manage the fucking situation out there. So it's like all of them was jumping for that money, trying to be a security partner. Then you got stadium diplomacy going on, which is a bunch of Chinese industries and Chinese government that done built up all the infrastructure in all these places. They call it stadium diplomacy because it's usually like a stadium or like a bridge or some type of infrastructure thing that they build where they'll loan these countries this money and build up their infrastructure or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And be wanting like access to like their waterways or some type of mineral rights or something like that to be able to pass through. So this shit with, Trump and all them doing what they doing in Venezuela, the Chinese been investing in that region for the past like 20, 25 years with building it up and doing all these loans and infrastructure and shit. And then with this move that Trump just did, they just pretty much kicked the Chinese out of the Caribbean area and trying to lock that shit down for them. So once again, it's back to being a trade war.
Yeah, they say that the old dude was having a meeting with somebody from China the day before he got kidnapped.
That was his last meeting. Them Chinese investors came down there because they like, look, Venezuela got too much money, gold, and oil to be in somebody else's sphere of